Good morning, everybody. Sending notifications, and I'll pull up the gameplay. How's everybody doing? I'm feeling dead. Yes. Ollie is asleep once again.
Great break right there, but here comes the push from WPM Loking.
I'm sure I'll probably get a little bit more comfortable talking.
That's where to take that hit. Look at the second broken shot from number 3. That's going to be deep.
But in my ears, everything sounds so loud right now that...
They better set off, but hey, they do make that break. Back and forth.
Also, everybody say hi, Fanny.
Here is what I'm looking forward for here. Almighty, the West Point Mountain showing us one hell of a fight here on the towards P1. Rotation continues, so Almighty looking quite right.
Covering my phone.
Quite right. This is it. Final
Pulling
10
up
seconds.
YouTube
Moving on to
chats.
the next hardpoint. AMT early on rotation. They got the setup
coffee.
towards that grannies. They got the perfect kill.
Eventually.
I'll
probably just gonna take a nap after this first game because I feel like there's gonna be a big break.
They're slowing it down though. In P1, they ended up with a 2-point differential. The West Point Mamba Lokings are
We'll
off
see.
by 2 points, but just like that now, Almighty opening things up on the hard point.
W Couch Stream, thank you, thank
Here we
you.
go. Yopi still waiting for his turn, but PJ,
Holy
look at that,
PJ, what the frick?
And that's it. They get that break. Jeffro on the outskirt. This game not yet over, and the hard point still continues to be broken by both of these teams, but AMT, they win that gunfight, shutting them down. WPM having a rough time. Western Mamba Lokings here having a little bit of an
Hey,
issue.
Cooper.
What are they going to do? Are they gonna push or are they going to sell for new?
Hi.
Just like that, 30 seconds left on the hard point.
As expected, even with the 3-piece, Almighty still getting P2. They're nice.
Not showing any life. Not showing any life here at all. Number 2 is not moving. Yopi, he's stuck in that corner.
Having only
But
2
for now,
kills,
Almighty,
but
they're bending on the mistakes.
still time for the
And
game
this
to
is it.
progress.
AMT, they got this
He started
crap
off slow
time.
yesterday,
Also
I think,
on
as
to you,
well.
number 4 Incendio gonna be there at P3.
Just
This
that
is it. This is the
adjustment
problem.
to not
WPM
playing
gonna
on his
play by
bed.
the ear. Yeah, they're gonna play by the ear now here, and just like that, 34 to 63, a breakthrough will come in.
One AFK.
Side of the West Point Mamba Lokings. Almighty now here coming in from P1 to P2 to P3. They're showing great life
don't
now.
think
And
there's
just
any
like that,
AFKs.
hard point opening up for the side of Almighty. Yeah, WPM Lokings now back it in. Now Irfan J on the back gets that huge
Big
kill.
value.
This guy's clutching after all. He's defending that
What was
back, and
really
that's going to be
interesting,
great defense, pulling away from Lokings.
Almighty banning the gravity
What more can they
vortex.
do as we proceed to the succeeding hard point? Damages
Maybe
over
they were
damages.
just-
Almighty, this is where they are all at. And just like that, the lead is just getting bigger.
Maybe they were
and
just
bigger
trying not
for
to
the
get
side of
Irfan J to kill
Almighty.
himself
West
again.
Point Mamba Lokings, where are you all at?
I don't even know.
Lokings still needs to find their way. 26 seconds.
Good morning,
plenty of time.
everybody.
They tried to right the way, but Jeffro
Thanks for
shuts him down
stepping
with that
back.
threat. BJ on the flank, he gets taken care of. Now, here is the question. WPM 15 seconds left. What
Oh my
will be
gosh,
their
look
answer?
at the
Are they
kill
going to
count.
contest, or are they going
Almighty
to get the
did
setup towards
not.
next? We got new here players now
They're not messing around.
establishing themselves on towards P4.
They got 4 players, double digits. Lokings has 1.
It's all about the gunfights here.
Holy
Yeah, for
frick.
sure, you get the early rotation, but the capitalization is not
Oh
there.
my
The West Point Mamba
gosh.
Lokings only having players
Thoughts on
right
Cygnus
around the
eliminated?
corner.
I
P4
was
here needs to make a play.
very
Alongside with
surprised.
PJ with Annihilator takes down 1, and just like that, a breakthrough might
I mean,
come for the side of the West
I
Point
think they
Mamba
have been
Lokings.
less
The breakthrough
consistent
two already, Warden, and it's
as of
six
recently,
lead the crack. And now here comes Shut Up.
but it's still a surprise nonetheless.
He gets taken care of. The attack will be coming from that warehouse.
Is it gonna be all Brazilian teams for LATAM?
He shots one down. Irfan
I
J
don't know.
represent the point, and Luffy cuts down that rotation.
Good
He's the
lord.
Terminator after all. Final 30 seconds. They get this final 30.
If the Lokings players were AFK during P2,
Luffy still on the roll, takes down 2, and the
Did
FF
not
right
realize
there is
that.
remarkable, fabulous for the side of the West Point Mamba Lokings. 71 to 116, and just like that, the lead is getting closer to that. At WPM Lokings, they are not afraid to initiate. Take a look at
Did
that
Cygnus
attack.
lose?
Number 1. That's going to be
They
BJ
didn't
cutting off the
win
rotation towards the
more
hay bales,
games
and
than they
D-Wars on
lost.
that boxes. Perfect set of defense. That's what you need if you want to defeat Almighty.
every time you mention a team, they lose. Well, given the fact that I mentioned both teams every time I watch them, that can't really be true, can it? Shut up is already on 20. Good lord, Yopi's on 4.
back for the side of the West Point Mamba Lokings.
The fact that Lokings are only down by 40 is honestly pretty impressive. Yeah, if they can get one warm-up game for Heaven, I think they'll be chilling.
They came here ready. They came here swinging. They want to end this. They want to pull away even more. This P1.
You watch the stream?
Oh,
I watched the last game of the Cygnus one.
Flaming
It's crazy.
This is our hill. Almighty now showing greater life. 149 to 87 we go. Halfway through the game, and the West Point Mamba.
Do you guys know why the Latam stream went so late yesterday? I feel like it went insanely long.
Now that they have lost their composure, AMT, they build
This KSP is the pre-nerf version? I don't think it is.
Got that dragon fire, that predator missile. He's also got that Axis 1 Goliath. He takes 1 kill off of that corner, looking to get 1 more.
I'm pretty sure they're in the normal version of the game.
They rely on him to make the play,
I've gotten mixed feedback on that though.
Pulling off here for the side of Almighty.
I've gotten mixed feedback.
Well, alongside with the Morse, actually the whole team needs to step up. Almighty
Peacekeeper
here,
City.
going for a very coordinated push here on towards Gasoline. Just like that, the West Point Mamba Lokings, they break the hill.
They're already reaching the 100-point mark. This is it. This is just the short-term goal. You got to make sure that you get 1 step at a time. And Kalo now slowly getting warm. This guy, if he pops off, this is going to be back in track.
They've got the hard point now, but they're just getting cooked.
Around the flank, but Kalo spots the
Why did he take so? Is he lagging? Why did it take so long to shoot him? What am I looking at?
Give it up now for Almighty and the West Point
Looks like
Mamba
they're
Lokings
lagging.
showing one hell of a fight, but just like that now on rotation on the
Big value.
Up here with an XS1 Goliath alongside with 4
They have no pred,
Almighty.
1
They're
operator.
well-established here, Cali. They just need to hold their grounds.
Just put it away from the window, throw down a bunch of trophies, immediate 60 points.
He's on a kill streak watch. Somebody needs to shut him down. WPM Loki, they're trying to slow it out, but shut up is being finished.
Did he take damage? No, he didn't take any damage on that. The trophy's out.
Now we know they want to end this badly.
Yep.
But Lokings, they are trying
This
to fight
is a
it
big
out,
hold
but
right
they
here.
can't seem to fight it right
They got a
now.
couple more streaks as well.
Find it here, man. It's just a breakaway here for the side of Almighty. XS1 Goliath inside a point. Player 2 there, Heaven just anchoring from the back end. And
Have you
every
watched
back there just
Skull
clicking
Guy
for the
in
side of
yesterday's
Almighty.
India playoffs?
West Point Mamba
Nope.
Lokings
No
having
idea who that is.
200-point lead, 200 mark already reached by Almighty. They only need 50 more points to win this game. The break will fail, but finally,
Oh, wow.
Glad is shattered. Now what they can do is just
They must have just run out of trophies or something.
It's just going to be it now. Almighty here showing greater life compared to the West Point Mamba Lokings.
This should
The
be
breakaway
pretty
here, that's 2
easy
consecutive
for them to
kills.
win.
West Point Mamba Lokings did
Honestly,
back
looking
and he
at
can.
how
Just
dominant
like
this
that,
is,
opening onto two we go.
I'm kind of
One back
curious.
here on towards Old. Hardpoint opening up now, 7 more seconds to go.
Because they played.
This game. He can't seem to figure out what he's gonna do.
They went toe-to-toe pretty well against Omega.
This man,
I wonder,
what he is built to do. He creates those plays
like looking at this, Almighty might have a chance against Omega if they go down to the lower bracket.
And then later showtime for PJ won't cut the case. And just like that, Almighty will break the hill.
Wow.
228 to 157.
Wowzers.
West Point Mamba Lokings fell down.
Stall the drone. Get it over. Yep. There you go.
West Point Mamba Lokings needs to double it down.
This is it. This is the end. What will be the move, AMT? They're looking to end this game, but Low Kings, they got that.
Oh yeah, you get them all spawning gas. That's game.
But still, AMT,
And
they win map number 1.
Lion City representatives, Almighty, the takedown.
That's pretty dominant. Can't lie.
Cali, one hell of a fight.
One hell of a fight.
That was
Not
what I expected.
On that first few hills, that 3 hills that they played early, it was just perfect. They pulled away right off immediately.
Unfortunately for them, the West Point Mamba Lokings
Can
staggered.
adjust my camera.
They were just really struggling at most. P1
I had moved it so you guys can see Fanny, but now that Fanny's not there,
over to PHU where the early rotation came into the play for the side of Almighty.
you don't need that much camera.
A well-established Almighty is something that you don't want to go against.
And especially if POP will not be playing his usual
Alright guys,
really
predictions.
WPM Loki.
Who is winning it all today?
10 kills overall in that hard point, and that really stinks.
Who's taking it home?
Percentages of the team.
I mean, my guy, we were talking about shut up and PJ should be balling it all off. popping it off all over, but
Okay.
unfortunately, PJ all over the West Point Mamba Low Kings. They weren't really showcasing the true potential that they can offer.
Well, now let's invite our analysts once again after what happened in this map number 1. AJ, Neptune, love your thoughts.
Almighty's gonna sweep.
Good job, guys.
I would not be mad about that. The earlier we can finish this, the better, so I can go back to freaking sleep.
Needs a new phone sponsor.
I know you guys are gonna want me to watch the
Initial lineup was able to join the game. Very
India Stage 4.
was the place where West Point
I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it back-to-back nights. I'm already dying as it is.
players of Almighty to run away with that match.
I could go make coffee.
Strung it really well into P3 as well.
I don't know.
It was no surprise because it was a
I just
fight
kind of want to
for
save
the
my
top
energy for the grand finals, you know?
That's exactly when Yopi made his comeback, but I don't
Which
think he had
phone's
his
being used in
expectations
champs?
all sorted out
Just
yet.
whatever phone they want to use.
5v4.
There's not a
But
specific sponsor this year.
all that, against all odds,
Jericho and Kelly lost their voice. That's what happens when you yell at max volume
they made their fight
every
back.
single
Good
game
comeback, right? But, you know,
from
this is
start to
what we
finish.
talked about many a times where some
It's
teams
not
focus on
sustainable.
Money Hill
What time is
too
it?
much
2 a.m.
against West Point Mamba Low Kings this time round. Just focusing purely on that bakery. Mastery of all of the
2-8,
other
shut
hard
up,
players
win
was important.
38 and
Therefore,
16,
in
holy
the second
frick.
rotation, when Almighty broke bakery, that was it. It was game over already, Neptune.
Exactly. I mean, it's the moment the
Love the
shut up
notification.
they're just cleaned up
Love to
bakery
hear it.
out there.
Yeah.
Just waited for the
Thank you,
perfect
thank you.
moment for them to go and take that hill, then rotate all together. But like technical issues aside, it's still they need to plan
Thank you
out
to
what
everybody
routes
watching
out
on all the
goes across this
platforms.
hill. And as we look right now, we pointed out Yopi and not performing well. But
Much
it's not just Yopi.
appreciated.
As you can see Clo as well as the Moors right now, and they're not so much on the kills department.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. And I believe that is all contributory due to Yopi's lag.
Indo
I mean,
Finals
when
is
you
live
have
right now.
a
Oh,
competition
nice.
at this
I'm assuming
level,
DG's
you have
playing.
got one of your team members just lagging over at P1 whilst everybody else has moved away already.
Blacklist
You gotta
embarrassed
be able to
Almighty?
say- you gotta
Not
look to your right, you
really.
gotta look to your right. You gotta be asking them exactly
Went
what's
to
wrong.
game
That
5.
little bit of distraction is more than enough to allow
Gonna sleep
Almighty
again
to
on
smash
stream?
you. I mean,
Probably.
even when you're fully focused, Almighty can rip that game away.
Yeah.
That's how strong of a team they are. So
I'm
that
too old
was
for this
very,
mess.
Very unfortunate. Hopefully, the West Point Mamba Low Kings will be able to sort that out. Because if they don't, then the door, I can see people opening it up already, man. West Point Mamba Low Kings might just exit
Bobby
and
slept
look
during the
at
stream?
the
Yup.
picture, which I don't want to
Where's
see,
Tragic?
especially not this way. I mean,
Tragic is
if they go
long
down,
gone.
So be it, right? Then it is a well-deserved victory on the side of Almighty. It is a well-deserved.
Is DG
loss
gonna
on the side of
qualify
Yopi
from
as
another
well,
region?
because
Yeah,
there's a lot of
probably.
folks out there. But let's hope this does not happen in the next matchup.
Yeah, and we're hoping for a very close fight in there.
Yes.
And one reason why
Not in
it
terms
is
of the
geared
scoreline,
towards
but the
Almighty
very
is
fact
Yopi's
that they
objective
did
player.
And
lose.
I know Almighty players, right?
Huh?
They are mad about this as well because they want to beat you at your best. You
Yeah,
know,
I mean-
what they pulled out all
Eh?
these cheese strats, man. They led us in.
Bro, you sound sick. It's just because my voice is lower because I'm trying to be quiet.
They very specifically picked this lineup of maps to shut them down, and
And then-
this masked their victory. That's not something that Almighty wants.
Exactly. They want
Godlick
to show
looked
that
really
from
weak
the start
yesterday. What do you
up
think?
until the end,
I don't think they look weak.
They are here to beat you.
Correct.
I think other Indian teams are just improving,
Yopi is a great loss, especially
which
when
is to be
in
expected.
this
Should have happened a long time ago.
Objective.
Yeah.
Like, he's the objective player. He takes those hills, but having some
Blacklist without Yado or DG without Clove, who you picking? Probably Blacklist.
A little unfortunate, but it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. At the end of the day, the players are responsible for their own devices, and they have to make sure it is in tip-top condition. So
You're
that they
too
are ready
old.
for match day.
I could literally be your
We
dad.
hope that
Listen,
the players of West Point Mamba Low Kings can use this as a little bit more
Listen.
of motivation to make
we're
these games look
probably
like later
functioning
But
on
in
different amounts of
SMB,
sleep,
once
okay?
again, we have to talk about that double
Night before
setup
last,
that is the death of
I
many
got-
players out there. You've got Shut Up matching up to Heaven, and in
How much
some
sleep did I get?
situations,
I
in
got
this
2.5
competition
hours,
itself,
and then tonight,
I've actually seen Shut Up out.
I didn't even get 4 hours.
I'm not surprised because he doesn't have.
Because I
any
woke up
men,
after 2
but for
hours,
Shut Up to perform
and I couldn't go back to sleep.
consistently,
So I'm basically
adds
functioning
up
on
to
2
the
hours sleep.
quality of Heaven, and also be able to shut him down multiple times in terms of taking that
CDM Stage 1 final today, Q9 versus KZ. Wait, so you're telling me there are 4
ground of West Point Mamba Low Kings. Hacienda has
majors
quickly
in one weekend?
their map where they seem so dominant and all the
Ridiculous.
others chicken away.
Yeah, think it's the familiarity. They need to focus. Other teams mostly focus on those that they have great advantage.
Skull Guy is a cracked player. His team can't keep up with him. Who does he play for?
Yeah, and it's time. This is the chance that West Point Mamalo Kings can pull it.
Is Yato underage? Yes. There's an interview with Blacklist. They said they didn't use Yobabs because they want all 18 plus. From everything that I'd seen, Yato's not 18, but maybe I don't know.
I mean, at the end of the day, Almighty now has got
Bobby, go to sleep? No, can't do it. There's too much happening.
West Point Mamba Loking fans in the house, can we hear you make some noise? Nah, that's not enough to encourage West Point Mamba Lokings. Fans from West Point Mamba Lokings, can we hear you make some noise?
That was a little underwhelming. The stream on Monday.
And I feel like that's more than enough to
Probably not. What are you drinking? Just sparkling water.
Because of that first match, right? You get taken down once, that's all right. You do not fail until you give up. And as long as they don't give up, there's still a chance in here.
Chat.
Exactly. I mean,
I'm fine. I don't sound bad. I'm just freaking tired.
The losers the first round.
Don't worry about me.
Because they become hungry even more.
Look at Almighty.
Don't worry about me.
They did take that matchup against Blacklist International Ultimate. They got smashed in hardpoint. They got defeated in SND.
Yeah.
And just when everybody thought you could count Almighty out already, that's when they started making the comeback. But of course, the very last SND matchup was a little unfortunate.
All right, can we get the games rolling?
Boys and girls, we have to take a quick technical break. When we come back, this match.
All right, I guess we'll play some of the LATAM games from yesterday or whatever.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places.
That's tilting. Watch the... It went almost 12 hours.
All of a sudden, the map's kind of flipped on its head, but the bomb still needs to figure out where it wants to go, and Juice wins another and takes down Chaotic.
Yeah.
There's the 20
I
for
know
you.
this.
21 for Gohan as well, though. He's been so
I know
crucial now
Cygnus
in this
played a
clutch
lot of
run.
rounds of
The first
S&D
blood will
yesterday.
fight against Tio. Does not get the bomb finder, but that bomb will now be down. 2 versus 3 we go here for the defensive side, and Joker left up in a 1 versus 3 envoy. All he needs to do
Feels
is
so
just sit
weird
there
seeing
on
a
the track
kilo
and heading.
because nobody.
The nightmare
in
continues
India
for Influence Rage. They cannot win the offensive or the
or
defensive round.
Garena has used a kilo a single time.
When is something going to give?
Yeah, I mean, maybe here. We'll see.
But it makes sense because
You wanna pick up the
Cygnus plays
tempo
against
here on
NA
the
a lot,
offense.
so
Influence Rage say
NA
yes.
still loves the kilo.
Just aggressive challenges through L, at least immediately. Man, it just feels like it's kind of the same default setup kind of over and over and over again. So defensively, you have to kind of be taking note of this and have to prepare yourself for either what is going to be that B plant
Holy
in the middle
freak.
of the round or a late rotation to A. Those have been the only 2 play
A
calls
lot of kills.
when you see this default
A
setup
whole
like
lot
this.
of kills.
Looking for the first blood somewhere.
Joko's
Joko's
used
down.
kilo for vitality. It must have just been one game.
Not in the best position.
I didn't see it.
Once again, I think how long Influence Rage have taken to make this offensive push happen. They've given away control of the A site. Kim Wax.
Stream lagging?
Another
You
player here
sure?
from Cygnus. Shots going
It's fine
down
on
now,
my
and
end.
Influence Rage, so they're very uncomfortable here with 60 seconds left on the clock. They don't have anywhere near as much map control as they normally would at this point in the ground.
Joker, though, he's been great for finding those openings. A slow first half, but
I think Influence
looks like
Rage
he's
is
almost
taking too
found the
long.
rhythm needed with the sniper rifle here on standoff search and destroy in the second half.
I don't understand what the point is of having 3 guys sitting in that spot if you're not gonna like actually push back alley.
Another position kind of around the
Oh,
mid
show to TOPOE.
Flynn maybe had some eyes on him. He does now. There's the first blood. Flynn able to find it. 30 seconds now left. And this bomb, again, needs to
Ooh,
get
Tatio
planted
wins
as
it.
we're all evened up before we go.
Big kill.
Tio going to try things out against Dudu. I thought maybe that was the thing that was going to give for Influence Rage. Now, though, 1 player on the site to deal with. That's going to be
Kilo
Envoy.
better than pre-nerf KSP.
Bomb not going to get
Oh,
across just yet.
definitely
This
not.
player will
Nothing's
actually end
better
up
than
falling.
pre-nerf
Gohan, though, in for a
KSP.
sick trade. And now 3v3 we go. This needs to be a pinch play or get the bomb down on towards B. I think it's going to be the latter of the 2 things for Influence Rage. Can they get it down
Holy freak.
unharmed, though? That's the question.
That was
The
last
answer is
second.
yes. The bomb goes down.
They're good for the bomb down, and now you have to exit. coming out of this A site right now. All three members. Joker finds the first one. Pistol shots there from Zay. Not all connected.
What is happening?
Close does. How is he still alive right now? Zay trying to seal the
This
deal.
is
He
just
gets
not
out
pretty
from
at all.
Action now. It's all up to one. All up to Flynn.
Brother.
We saw what happened last time in the 1 versus 1, but maybe he can redeem himself.
What?
Just needs to bring this clock down. Try and play for
One
the
second.
lack of information
Come.
at the moment. Flynn has Zay spotted him out. Yes, he has. There
He's
it
gonna
is.
start barking and wake up
There.
Molly.
Nobody can really play retake there in time before it goes over. Now we start to zone in on the B point.
Be
How
right
you
back.
go about trying to get yourself close to it. Johan, they're going searching for him. He's lost all of his members. He realizes, okay, I have to post up here for a second. And Kim Wax with the reads takes the challenge head on and will be good. And now have to be a little bit worried about the spawn trap here. Getting out of your spawn, going to be a little tough. Start to work the clock. Utilize the numbers. You're down by 3 lives.
Got to be careful of the middle of the map as well. A couple of Cygnus players have positioned themselves there. Now, Infant's Rage, they're going to take the long way around to avoid those players. Nice read coming out from Gohan. He's going to get the boxing gloves out. Not the weapon to take on to Tio there. Has to switch over towards the SKS to get it done. But Tio just going to sit in his corner at the moment. Just try and keep Gohan preoccupied and run this clock down because we've got 55 seconds left at the moment. Influence Rage, their journey towards that right side of the minimap hasn't exactly been the most successful one, especially now to Tio making that move. Gohan, you need to help out. You need to pick up this kill versus Tio, and that is a nice one to grab. And now maybe an opening is elsewhere. Joker's got that going on to kill Max as well.
All right, 3 up against 5. Influence Rage going to have to play their numbers perfectly. As Gohan is able to get a touch on the point at 34 seconds, so they're willing to force the engagements, but now they just have to win them, and oh man, nothing can come through for the Purifier. Nobody up close here on the side of Cygnus Esports in and around that B point. Just could not utilize it, and now you only have 1 life left.
Too little, too late from Influence Rage. I mean, props to them for trying to make their way through the trailer. Get around the players that were situated in the middle of the map. But, again, just a late resurgence that will not do now as we come out of that round. Cygnus got 2 specialist weapons ready to go. They use them here moving in towards this offensive round. Well, I really like this play coming out from Cygnus. They've thought that nobody from Influence Rage will touch that B zone, and it would be the right call to make, as now Influence Rage going to have to wrap around behind him.
Gohan is just so great at finding these little routes and these little opportunities to get in from behind, but he is going to have to get here. Try to either watch over the spawners or try to reinforce the point at least at B, but it looks like only 1 player is left. Envoy's a little isolated, should be dealt with, and there it is off screen. Gohan is good for it. Now the spawn trap over the top in wood. Trying to come through for Gohan, just trying to play his life. That's the more important part of this entire puzzle.
Just try and distract these guys, right? Just try and move around them, keep them preoccupied so they can't make their way down the main street. Gohan does exactly that with the overextension through wood. Nice kill from Tio to take him out of the equation, and now that should give a little bit of breathing room to Cygnus here as they look to make their way in towards A. But the problem is, Influence Rage players currently preoccupy this trailer. Got the feet positioned upwards. Chaotic going to fall to a nice nade from Tio, and now Dudu going to go as well. Gohan falls, and this is the opening that you desired if you're a Cygnus fan. You're in towards the point, and they can start a capture.
That's right, gotta make some progress here. Trying to at least get 2 ticks. Still a chance to kind of come in and play retake if you so wish to.
Fanny just wanted some
We're
food.
coming through the windows, but that one will connect.
I want to see
That sets up maybe
the
first
last
kill, but
S&D.
Purifier up close.
That's what I thought. I don't know why I thought that was
close
the
proximity
last
spawn,
S&D.
but now
Chaotic. They're going to try up for 3,
Watch the
and
end of
Dudu
this.
with another one as well. That isn't enough to flip the sponsorship.
This is
Latam
Latam Stage 4, for those of you wondering.
The Purifier, Joker with his out will be taken down. Massive gunfights going down right now for Cygnus. The first wave of gunfights is dead. They're facing pressure around the backline coming in from Gohan and Chaotic.
Mike makes your voice deep.
Gohan's still there. He was crucial.
It's more that I'm just talking with a deep voice.
He might just well be crucial for the break as well. The rest of the
To
roster are here. Joker
be less loud.
Those players going to be spawning out now for Cygnus. And oh no,
Wow.
it's going to be the flip coming through from Influence Rage.
That's a big
oh
flip.
my god, it's just a constant battle for the spawns because that leads to the hardpoint time. But will it be enough for the full
This-
flip? Endpoint
what
2 in
the
the back.
frick is
Blink
happening?
Trying to lay on the trigger, trying to find some members to shoot at. Will he find the third? Off screen, he will not. And now Dudu just trying to hold on to the hill, doing the best he possibly can. 15 seconds. That's what's
What
needed. You can
is
still end it
happening
on this P2
here?
hill. Chaotic in the back, able to get some team shots in. It's a double up for Chaotic, and now
That's the
15
power of
points
the
away
KSP.
from the win.
And even if you break on in here, if you're a Cygnus, you do not have the spawns for new. Duty wants to finish it here, though. He's already picked up 2 players in the back line to try and put a stop to it. They have been denied. Now all rests on the shoulders of one inside. They are removed momentarily to TO's age. You stall them, making their way towards the new. And as you say, the new rotation is coming through. Nobody can finish it here anymore. This all falls on the shoulders of Envoy, who has made his way over to the new. He's going to be shut down to the 1 point required. All they have to do
was close.
is get into the rotation, and we will be seeing again
That
to a
was
5.
very
Surely
close.
somebody can make it. Somebody from the front to TO was
Wow,
the closest
how did
player,
Cygnus
and they have been
not
shut down. The
have
hype is there for Influence Rage. They will not Rage to get.
And those peaks are coming.
Really unique to esports.
It is, and it forced.
I will activate, but no!
Oh.
Joker for 2! How do you get away with that one?
I have no idea how he picks up that second kill.
How?
I don't have answers, Brody.
And
Just
a
unbelievable
minimum
stuff.
of
A
3
reload must
minutes
have came
before
through,
the
but
green
maybe
stream
Tilo could maybe do
returns.
the exact same play. Joker is going to have to try to stick for the plant. The plant will go down, so a chance to come through, rocket over the top, but Joker.
What did he
the
think
last
that
couple of kills
FHJ was
in
going
the
to do?
round goes
Was he trying to
absolutely
headshot him?
huge for the opening offense.
And confusion?
I have no idea how Sai doesn't get a kill. He got eviscerated.
That time looks really
that's all.
strong.
That is all. Close the chapter.
I mean, I feel like even last year they were underrated.
First blood going to go the way of Cygnus. It's a good recovery from Zai.
I don't think they're going to win it, but I think top to bottom, they're very consistent.
Compared to what we saw from kind of teams in the prior takeoff search and destroy that we saw, where teams are kind of butting heads inside the stadium towards A, things have certainly slowed up. Teams taking their way towards B instead.
Yeah, teams I think have maybe seen enough 3 and 4 pieces through that doorway and want to see what else the map has to offer, maybe. But B certainly has kind of been more of their priority, at least, instead of watching that first takeoff that we saw. Tilo able to draw yet another.
I can't
kill.
believe he's saying Tilo.
Now 4 versus 3.
My guy.
Johan does get one back, but Kim Wax here.
My guy.
The map will add in some additional support that maybe was not needed, but just in case he was there. And now Chaotic also able to continuously kind of keep things at least manageable as we
Oh
jump.
my gosh, what is spelling for chaotic? Reminds me of the CDL finals where they legit halted the NYSL game for a few hours. For real.
Just yet. Should be able to
I
get this
really
bomb
hope they
down
don't
every
do
time you
that. I'm gonna
contest it.
tilt
It's
if they
just
do.
how quickly they recognize it, because sometimes you get these situations where you have basically a free plant and you just don't use it because of how concerned you are about the defensive side. That feels like this
Skull
might
Guy,
be one of the
Revenant versus
situations
Rebirth,
where they extend
S&D.
themselves into Wood Stadium.
Yeah.
They should still get the bomb down, but how quick a reaction do we see here from Cygnus?
Yeah, Chaotic's gotta come up with one, and no, he goes over to the fist swap back to the gun, but it's not in time. And now the bomb is set up for Kim Wax to potentially try to make something happen, or rather Joker, but Joker just dies off screen. No shot there. Won't be able to make anything happen. Retake is going to be solid. Cygnus Esports will make sure nothing gets out of hand early.
About let the laptop die. That would have been bad.
The reason of the fist swap there, of
That
course,
would
was
have
to
been
try and get a
very,
faster
very
run
bad.
through, try and play the times off the defensive side.
Which team is Mihawk, you know?
It was a risk again. Would you see a lot of those here?
I don't know.
Now though,
Because Godsend's not in it.
1-1 in this one. And here's that traditional
Or maybe-
headbutting on towards A we see.
I don't think they
Tio,
are.
furthest player pushed up from Cygnus, would be the first player to catch somebody off guard from Influence Rage, but you've got to imagine they'll check this one off still. Here we go. Gohan up top. He will not get the first kill versus Tio. It's Tio straight the hell out of dodge.
Gaming
having
laptop?
Nothing
Yep.
to do with it.
Yep.
Position here is now great.
He's in
because everyone's
Skade?
trapped
Oh.
inside. And your only
Well,
way
they're
out
the
is
ones
likely
that
through a gunfight.
Also qualified
Feels
yesterday,
like
so
they realize this, at least for Cygnus Esports. We'll have to see, though. No one budging just yet. Still kind of covering every single exit. Time to play with, so you're not trapped in here forever. You're going to have to maybe find some kind of a successful trade to get yourself out, or maybe just rotate through your back spawn. Looks like that will be a way to maybe start to move over to the other bomb site if they want to start working towards B.
Nice trade from Dudu to take down on Still like.
why is everybody
don't really
asking me to
solve your
watch
problem
Skull Guy?
Getting clear of the bomb site, right? You've still got players to deal with. You've still got Tio to deal
Oh,
with. and I
no
thought
trigger
maybe you'll have some
discipline.
trigger discipline, but that's not the case. He's still taking shots off.
Oh.
But if anything, I think it works, right? Just scare these guys. Make him make
Yeah.
mistakes as they make their way on towards the site. That
Actually
has
did work
happened
for a
as
little.
Kim Wax takes down
Kind of.
Discipline and Dudu. And now just down Chaotic, left up 1 versus 4. He's already got the first kill versus TO. Time not exactly on his side though, 29 seconds. He's got the bomb
Almighty
at least.
vs. Mamba
Wins the
started.
1 versus 1 against player number 5 into Juice. That
I
will
don't
be
believe
a
you.
manageable situation. And he does. So the 1 versus 4, down to a 1 versus 2. And this is now significant.
You are a
More
liar.
doable. It's just dropping the bomb here safely and then kind of exiting for the gunfight. I think that's going to be the problem. And yeah, as he goes for this
Who even
point,
is Skull
should be
Guy?
an
I don't
easy
know.
cleanup here for Zygnus. There it is. We'll get there in the nick of time. And that was just so much control really early on into that round.
It's just that push through A. You know, we kind of made the comment, right, that we saw that the first couple of rounds pushes through towards B.
Can't
That's the
believe
reason those
Enigma
A pushes are
beat
not necessarily
Vitality.
rare, they're just harder to pull off.
I mean, I was talking about before. Like, I feel like Enigma and
Towards this round, immediately already we see the first blood coming through from Joke with those
Revenant
first
at
snipes. So
the very least
influential,
have
and
caught up to
Tio gets
Vitality, if
aggressive
not
once
past
again.
them.
Nice nade from Envoy to trade things out.
I wasn't
though.
super
3v3
surprised by
we
that, to
go,
be
and
honest.
Zay almost falls in this round in the exact same position he did previously. But it's okay. He survives and Envoy takes down Joker. Numbers now in favor here for Zygnus.
Have I met Aerith in person? Mm-mm.
The bomb's still positioned.
No,
back
I
at
have
A,
not.
so it's like A. It's just not the wave. At least attacking from the front. Maybe trying to make a play happen through the back. It's a little easier to get yourself set up around the site.
I like
but you
Bobby's
can just
calm
see
voice.
the stack right now
Thanks.
defensively. And well,
Bobby's just high.
he was
That
able to
is
actually catch out
definitely
Envoy. He's
not
kind of
true.
just sleeping, laying prone, not ready for that battle. So now numbers shift the way for a very quick moment and even us up. And now over the top.
You know, now
Oh,
would be
Zay
the idea
connects
for
on
me
the
to make
second.
some
That's a huge
coffee.
kill.
What an angle.
2-2 now down. Now you have to make a decision really quick on where you're looking to attack to next.
Gotta get the bomb.
They're just looking for some good timing here. The bomb now down, and now they know it. And now this is a really tough one for Flynn. I mean, before, you know, he kind of had that on his side that he could grab the bomb. With 25 seconds left now, I think this is just such a tough position.
It's, yeah, he waited
least they
way
don't
too
know what
long
side
to
he's
get the
going,
bomb.
Right?
And
You
maybe
see the
lines them
clock?
both up here.
Like, homie, you don't have enough
See.
time.
I think Flynn's just a little bit more worried about grabbing the bomb and maybe making his way
Hey,
over
what-
to the site, but he gets
J-
tagged on his
what-
way out,
what-
and that's going to stop any kind of a bomb plant.
What the frick was
Gunfight
that?
even goes the way of Zay here, so everyone just kind of just doing their homework, kind of going checking some
What
bodies,
was
seeing hey, what's
that?
going on. We haven't seen Flynn in a while. You see the bomb down, you post up, and you hold strong.
Just a couple more rounds on the offense. That's all that Influence Rage have to suffer before they switch over towards the defensive side.
KSP Shadow Nerf Switchblade buff? Yes, I know.
Zygnus pushed in towards that stadium side. This time, though, they do lose first blood, and they lose second
Posted
as well.
about it on
And
Twitter
as
a few
far as
days ago.
Influence Rage are concerned, A is now cleared. We need to see a fast reaction coming out from Zygnus.
Big opener.
We certainly do. I mean, they're already in the
Envoy?
back, forcing, gunfight.
Rockin'
Juice is going to
Kilo?
drop, and now Envoy's going to have to try to make something happen here from the front on the retake. He's got one teammate with him, and that one teammate has now dropped.
Yeah,
Envoy for a 1 versus 5.
the odds are not great.
Envoy spots out Gohan, but he should be dead to rights. Gets the first,
Oof.
surely not the second.
Good try.
Gets Chaotic down to 20% of this.
When's
whole
Blacklist play finals
But no more
Never
than
get
that,
everything
and that
sorted
was a huge round
for
for
the
Influence
current
Rage
matchup?
to do that and to basically do it flawlessly
They're still
as
on
well.
the tech break.
Really stops a lot of momentum for Zygnus. A couple of rounds on the board, they'll be happy with that one. If they can
Still
get a third,
on
though,
the tech
at the end
break.
of their offensive efforts, that is a really good look coming out of this 6th round.
Switchblade could be top 5.
Get one more if you can, and oh my,
Switchblade's
Chaotic
probably number
gets
1
Another one.
for SMG
Oh,
anyway.
no. And now Zygnus really on the back foot. 2 players still kind of positioned around A. They're starting to fan on through. Think if they can push to the front, and how about it? Zay has just found 2 kills. And now it's all evened up. That man advantage is gone from Chaotic, but he is still alive on the map, and he's able to find a third.
2v2 now. Kinwax to TO playing this one together. Bomb still down as well for Influence Rage.
Yeah, the fact that
Grab
the
that.
Zygnus
Joker
is already
the play to do
lost
it. maybe
2
Chaotic can
rounds
actually catch
on
these players
defense
off
is
guard.
not
Does he
good.
see him through the windows? Yep, yes he has. The shots even going out for Chaotic. I'll be honest, I'm
We
kind of
get winning
surprised
the
that
whole
Chaotic
thing.
actually took those shots. Maybe he just wanted to get
Having
Q-Max
seen
dead.
everything, probably Blacklist.
But nonetheless, now the information is there.
I
From
think
Cygnus, but
Almighty
they are kind of
might
trapped
come
here in this
second.
backbuilding.
They are a little
Almighty, like, they're capable of beating Blacklist.
down to give them a little extra security. But that bomb looks like it's
Nice.
making its
For
way
all
over
these
to
teams,
A.
it just
A
comes
really
down to
good play call coming
consistency.
through, and that should allow a plant here for Influence Rage.
Why is
for
volume
sure,
so low?
without a doubt. There it is. Bomb plant is in. Retake now underway. How do you play
better.
this with both players have just the ideal power position when you're playing around A? Going to be really tough here for Cygnus Esports.
The 1v1 inside. Chaotic facing down both of them, and there you go. Now the 2 versus 1. The number's still in favor
2
here.
versus
Time
1
still
should
really
be
on their side as
winnable.
well. There's 20 seconds left. That's a wealth
Whoa.
of time to take the
Oh
retake
my.
happen. But Joker around the back line. He's able to pick up 1. Has he seen Satio as well? Yes, he has. Trying to dip and dive away here. Just play your life for as long as humanly possible. Joker's done this before. He is so used to these situations. He will get taken down. Now, is there time to jump on the defuse, though?
Oh my
That is gonna
gosh,
be
he didn't
the
have time.
question. I believe
Oh my
there could
gosh.
still be no is the answer.
Wow.
The bomb will go off for Joker.
Wow.
Joker gonna clutch.
Wow, it was really close. It was really
Goodness.
close. Just about a second
I
there.
wasn't sure.
I wasn't either, to be honest with you. I had no idea if that was coming
How
through
many
or not.
spots
but
does
he does
LATAM
not get
have?
there in time.
3, I
Joker
believe.
finesses on the final round on the attack, and they get 3 offensive rounds. I feel like you are very happy about that, as now we take our first look at what Cygnus Esports is going to bring to the table
Okay.
offensively. Looks like a lot of preset nades were good.
Guys,
Yolo trying to get aggressive. He will be punished. Dudu finds him here for first
when's
blood.
this freaking Garena stream gonna resume?
It's not a good start for the offense for Cygnus to lose first blood like this. It'll put them in a bit of a terrible situation. Bruce can be the player.
Oh my
to really pick things up
goodness.
here. Hasn't
No,
had
I'm
the
not
best
sick,
SMG
I'm
so
just
far.
tired.
Said he was the playmaker over in standoff.
When you
Now
cast
maybe
some
Kim
champs
Wax can get
next
it done,
weekend
but no,
for
Flynn
EU.
takes him down. And the situation goes from bad, worst hit. There it is, though. Just going to take down Flynn. That will open up a lane here around the back of B. But you're still going to get past Joker.
Next
That's exactly
weekend.
It's just a lot of information. As long as Plin gets one in that situation, it just feels like
Yes, it's 2
you're
a.m. for
still
me.
fine defensively. You have cover over A. You could still stop the B plant from mid or over the top from Joker. So this still doesn't feel like a comfortable position whatsoever here for Cygnus Esports. They're going to have to explode one way or the other with the numbers of
It's just
disadvantage.
so tough to play
Try to
offense on
open
this
up
map. The
something in order
fact
to
that
kind of create
Influence
some
Rage got
around
3
B,
rounds.
and now gunfights maybe coming
going to
through.
be
Challenge in the
tough
back,
to
and
counter.
Chaotic takes it. 2v4 now.
You're not even
They
gonna
get a
play for
1v4.
trades there? No. Guess it worked.
Well, Envoy's going to get the first. If he gets the second one towards
Ooh,
Joker, it's
Joker.
realistic, but no, just not going to be.
Okay.
And I think right from the off there, it really did feel like they were doomed.
Which
You know,
playoffs
you
is more
lose the
exciting,
first couple of
LATAM or
kills,
India?
And even if you do kind
I didn't
of
watch
escape
enough of LATAM to
out
know.
towards B, the hope of actually getting the bomb down and winning the round is so slim. So now Influence Rage hit. We'll be feeling pretty confident. 4-3 up. Can they get
I
another
saw
defensive
very
round
little
on
of the
board as
LATAM
Cygnus
playoffs.
turn their attention towards A?
Because I was already
That's the
dead
map
or
for Influence
out
Rage.
doing stuff.
Fight. There it is, right through the middle. You said Juice has not really been too active.
Are you casting
within this
stage 5?
S&D.
Hopefully.
At least not as much as the standoff, that is for sure.
Seems
But
likely.
He finds the first blood off the aggressive move here defensively. However, it is still a lot of forward positions, right? Still have
Almighty
a
and
lot of
Low
cover
King's
over being
rematching
made,
on
just like
hardpoint?
last time. It's just how do you break
do you
this
say
open?
that?
How does this nade get you a little information to try to push this player out over A if you want to hit it? You have to make a decision here.
I mean, you can make a decision. It's just like, what? Even with the numbers in the situation.
Chat, obviously
It's still
Almighty versus Low Kings is
Still
not
gotta
on
check
yet.
every single call
Otherwise,
possible.
I'd be
Flynn
watching
could
it.
Still put a stop to this entire play. Sitting in the corner, gonna be
Not
checked
this
by
time.
Justo, and that's a massive kill. Not this time. Flynn will be taken down. And now the numbers well in favor of Cygnus. This could well be the round here that tie things up. Joker's going to get one, though. Judo with another one as well. And I really shouldn't open much for that.
That's right. 3 versus 3. And again, it's a tough situation you're put in here because the bomb's still in the back spawn. You have player 3 who can watch over B if you want to go for this plant. But it feels like we're really coming down to the wire on time. And Maybe this is all a bait
Stage
break.
5
having the
gonna be
bottom half of the
LAN or
remap right there. That's a
online?
huge
LAN.
kill. That's going to draw defenders over and maybe open up B. This is a
Incendio
really
said they'll
big moment right
rematch
here for
due to
Ziggs
Yopi
Esports.
lagging.
This is a round they needs to convert. They still
Interesting.
could as well as the bomb goes down onto Bud's beat.
A little bit
It's the
annoying,
advantage in
if
their
I'm being
favor.
honest.
35 seconds on the clock now for Joker and Duty to make this retake work. Now, going through stadium area might get them caught off guard because TO is on the flank.
should
and now
be
they certainly will do.
pretty
Joker gonna be
winnable.
down. He is going to spot... Oh, he doesn't actually spot TO on the exit as well. So Duty has literally no information as to where that player's gone. With 20 seconds left now, you need to reserve at least 3 for the
Pretty
defuse. And,
winnable.
well, Duty... He's just going to jump for it, and yeah, as soon as he gets pushed out, he is done. Zai's watching over bomb site anyway, and that was a massive round, as you say. It's one that we needed to see Cygnus win because they started with the numbers, and it looked a little bit shaky in the mid-round, but they get it done.
I just love that they send one player
Okay.
solo hit over to A.
Looks like we are almost back.
Cotillo, who just finds that kill, and it just draws the
For
defenders over
Garena.
because you can't let them get the A plant down. So nice adaptation, but still have to try to put together some rounds. And Joker not letting up on the scope. How about a second? Chaotic through mid. And well, you at least get one back. You do take out the scope on the opposite end, but still down at least one man.
I love seeing Zai pop off.
Comes in favor now.
I feel like he
for
hadn't had
once
any of
again.
his big
See, they've got the map
performances
set
since
pretty well.
leaving 11T.
Cygnus trying to draw something out. But again, I just don't think anybody is going to be silly enough to make that overextension through. Not when they have the advantage like this, not in such a tense situation as this S&D. And now I think Gohan's probably spotted out
Just
this push.
waiting. Currently.
If he even gets one kill here, the information will be good enough. Duty with the
Said,
first
"Can
three
I hit the
shots,
one
and now
burst?"
for Gohan. What can you do?
That
He's
was
exited out
an
towards the middle. Duty
ego
wants to look
challenge
the kill
I've
as
never
well.
seen one.
Tio for Kimwax and Zai. Yeah, this is one of those good luck situations. You're in a 2 versus 4, and you don't really have much map control at all.
You
Yep.
gotta hope that it's gonna give you a freebie here.
Trying to plant right here is
loosen
gonna
up
be
the defense at the
impossible.
Start of A, but Gohan, he's kind of chasing just a little bit, and well, he might be able to find himself one more kill, but no, backs down immediately. Plays his life, tries to utilize the clock. Certainly the right play, and well, at this point in time, you're seeing it here for say Kimwax. I mean, you're just out of options. It's just all about full sending one site, trying to get the bomb down. And they're gonna try to
shocked me. I mean, Skade, they've always been good. Especially if they picked up Mihawk.
One will actually go down here, and if you look at the positioning of Zai, he
Gotta
might
be
be able to catch
solid
one off
team.
guard. Chaot's going to fall. The trade is through from Gohan, so now the 1 versus 2. It's all about the post plant from Kimwax.
This should be a pretty
Where is
easy
he gonna go?
retake.
Well, he
There's
has
only 2
escaped,
places
and
he
these
can
guys
be.
don't exactly know where, but there you go.
Oh,
Dudu's
there
going
you
to
go.
find him out, and the diffuser
They get
will
the
come
round.
through. It was a really good effort, I will say, from Kimwax and Zai there. If Zai gets away after that first kill, again, it's a much more realistic effort, but nonetheless, they do make it close.
They do make it very close here for us. Oh, man. 5-4 now the tally. Remember, this one, it goes to 7. As long as we don't get tied up at 6. But we'll see what this one
Yeah, I don't really see that
continues
happening.
to bring us. After the first S&D, it went all the way to 20
Plains only
rounds.
got 1.
You continue to watch.
Yeah, they're still winning.
Cygnus
Pretty
Esports
crazy.
on the attack. It's just kind of been all about posting up here in the P2 building, waiting, trying to find an opportunity for a first blood, working B late, trying to cut through Plin. That's kind of just been the same game plan.
Don't worry, guys.
Nothing really changing up, at least off the
I
break
can't
here
read
so
chat
far,
right
but
now. But I'm watching the Garena stream, so I don't miss the start of the game. I think it's happening right now.
From Infinite's Rage
Yeah.
as well. Plays
Yeah,
in the
they're
middle of the
replaying
map.
game 1
Once again, it is
or
Plin.
map 1.
For the side of the West Point Mamba Lokings. So just like that now, guys, the reset will commence. And just like that, once more, let's give it up now for Almighty and the West Point Mamba Lokings.
Here we go. This is it. Hardpoint number 1. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, give it up.
All right.
And there we go. AMC gonna be all having that good spawns, but Low Kings start to win.
I need to hit
Just
fast
like
forward
Halo
because
Keyboards up to an
my
early
phone
match
was
with
like way ahead of my computer. I hate that YouTube does this. Like, just show live. Not that complicated. I don't think it's complicated. Oh my gosh. How far behind was I?
though, looking to belong for the side of Almighty. Rotations onto new now coming in. The West Point Mamba Lokings have 3 players, 2 from the bakery and 1 from the back end. They're on with the hardpoint. Flow here inside the hardpoint. Hardpoint opening up. We go.
Here we go. Jeffro wins one huge gunfight
Okay.
towards the Grannies as they wrap their way back. A multiple angle push. WPM, they gotta find their way and stand their ground. Here it is.
Imagine having a LAN event and you replay map 1 because a player was lagging.
Yeah, forward the way back now. Almighty stomping their feet against the floor, showing some noise. They can be heard. Almighty now here, showing some greater presence in life. But the West Point Mamba Lokings looking for a retake. Yopi goes down alongside with Glow, and just like that, Incendio will find the 3-piece. A breakaway for Almighty.
Here comes the punches from PJ. He gets 1, he gets 2, but he's going to get traded.
Ooh, it's all boxing gloves.
That's it. That's the trade we need. This is the action. Is about to go in for that next hard point. The scrap time in favor of Low Kings.
The scrap time will be in favor for the side of the Low Kings by the courtesy of Glow. So be the hard point right now, and the scrap time will totally matter. 37 to 44 we go. Approaching on to B3. The last time we saw this one before the reset kicked in. Almighty won the rotation, but look at this, Cali.
All right.
All around the parameter.
Well, Low King's looking a lot better.
Almighty, soon enough, hard point will come
I think
in.
Almighty wins the majority of the gunfights here. Yeah.
Huge gunfight. Now, game will slow down, but here comes the opening break.
Good read. Can't get the kill. Gotta get up inside. Get into the hard point. There you go. Good map control.
This is it. This is what they need. 42 to 54. Now we have a single.
Very nice.
Annihilator showtime here for El Capitan.
Very nice. Very nice.
Heaven from the back and gets himself in contact. Gets taken down. The Moors finding the opening break from the back alleyway. Irfan J, the clutch king inside a hard point. But till then, look
How do you lag on LAN?
Almighty break.
This is not an actual LAN event. They're still playing online.
West Point Mamba Lokings.
Heaven.
It's just that everybody's playing online in the same place. So it's like close to a LAN event. I could be wrong. They could be on LAN, but I don't know if the COD mobile version has that technology yet. The esports version, I know that the base version definitely doesn't. Can I increase the volume of the commentators? No.
They do manage to take the lead back. 4-point differential here for the side of the West Point Mamba. Almighty approaching on the field before we go. Opening break will come in and shit up on the field with Sparrow will kick in. But Luffy looks
Wait, what is Quartz talking about?
What can he do? Annihilator showtime for Jeffro, holding his ground. Oh boy, here we go.
This whole thing with PUBG players saying PUBG is an emotion is like the cheesiest, most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. PUBG is not an emotion. You're lying to yourselves.
Where do you want to spawn? Towards the right side of the map or towards the left side? And completely Almighty wants to take the right side.
If you want to say you're blinded by nostalgia, then say that, but stop trying to call a video game an emotion, because that's not a thing.
This is the funny hill. Almighty great defense. They send a shot up to claim all the time, and now Incendio on the cross, looking for that flag. He gets this perfect timing. It's going to be a clean. He gets 1 straight transfer. Silo stands his ground. Gets that kill.
Runs out of ammo. Tough. That's alright. You don't lose that on that much scrap time.
A reset will commence now. First deck of the hard match will be finished. Let's give it up now for Almighty and the West Point Mamba Lokings. 104 to 81. The West Point Mamba Lokings will take.
You guys gotta save your freaking voice. My gosh.
But with a dragon fire there accompanying Almighty, they do get the break.
That was Almighty's drone, right?
This will be the break that they will try to use. Multiple angles attack, and now they are about to enter.
Why is Bobby looking so sad? Because I'm freaking tired.
Oh my God, Low Kings, a powerful push. They take down, they fully out AMT.
Almighty burn. The West Point Mamba Lokings showcasing what they're made of.
Ooh,
Just like
big feed. What's that, 4 or 5?
Almighty now, shut up,
Holy.
Heaven showing what they're made of. And just like that, so close, but so far, Almighty.
Yeah, they're not spawning anywhere close to him. That's going to be a waste of Annihilator.
Get themselves complacent because The moment you get complacent, these Slow Kings will time
Big kill for
back,
Irfan
as you can see in this game.
The rotation
1
too.
second left, we're moving on to new, and I love the perfect.
Ooh, that could have been huge. Good job, Heaven.
Will add more.
All right, well, now that he had his warm-up game, back on top. Almighty in the feed.
A break away from the side of Almighty, leading by 40 points, and they're gonna look to extend it furthermore. Jeffro with a 2-piece, holding the ground, but still there's the hustle of the West Point Mamba Lokis, still showing off.
Still showing off. Incendio this time. He gets all multiple kills.
Oh my gosh, that's huge.
They show who is the mighty.
Oh my gosh. The Hunter Killer doesn't kill him?
One man down. The King
Holy
Slayer.
freak.
AMT.
That was a massive feat.
AMT following it out.
We know who's playing. You don't have to say their names over and over again.
They're just gonna settle for this crowd.
Thank you.
Almighty now looking to initiate the push here on towards CG, and just like that, the streak from Incendio early on, a quick translation.
Big value.
Another early
Ooh.
rotation from Almighty.
Doesn't get all the pings.
More adjustments from Low Kings at this game.
Irfan J, he's been so good for them. Honestly, I think Irfan J's been their best player so far this weekend.
Look at that defense around the perimeter of hardpoint number 3. It is just amazing, man.
Amazing it is. Almighty clicking every factor. Early rotations. Establishment instead of hill. Winning every dogfight there is.
Incendio has been really good too.
Trying to find an opening break. Sparrow in hand. BJ on a 2-3 reserve.
I don't know if they're actually playing on 0 MS.
Just like that, the West Point Mamba Logan.
Like they should be, but I don't know if they are.
That tank, but they gotta stand there. Tractors on the Almighty. Kilo. Post up player. Heaven on that window. Shut up on that staircase.
I feel like
Beautiful
Irfan J
break
has just
from
made the
Almighty.
biggest
A
plays.
classic
Like he
piece.
probably
They
doesn't
are
have the highest
masterpieces
KD,
after
but
all.
I feel like the impact that he's had has been undeniable.
Still a lot of time left on towards the current hill. And guess what? Earth and Jay just looking quite selfish. Almighty now, 191 up against the West Point Mamba Loki, standing strong, standing quite hardly strong. 134
Wait,
guys.
who said something about creaming? Huh?
West Point Mamba Loki looking to establish themselves.
This is
Do
a big
what?
break for Low Kings. They have the other rotation, but now they gotta win their gunfights. Kalo takes Incendio down, with the push coming in multiple entries.
See what they,
Now
man,
they're happy to
they just keep getting drones and keep getting more drones off of their drones.
get that retake. Incendio now on the
Gotta hit that.
prowl. Tweeted it out.
What is happening?
He takes one,
Oh my
but
gosh.
BJ, good thing he's there to back his teammate up.
How do they have a
stand their ground.
drone
Again, Warrior,
and give up a
one
4
good
feet off the
hardpoint.
back of
Low
it?
Kings is back.
Yeah, Low King is his back. 60, a full 60 is what the West Point Mamba Low Kings need. And just like that, Almighty, Jeff Bro,
These guys,
Heaven,
these
Lord,
guys,
Almighty,
they've just-
they say no. 203 to 156. West Point Mamba Low Kings, they're gone away.
Right when we knew that Loki is going to come
So
back, Almighty shuts them down
much
immediately. AMC shut
yelling.
down J. The double trouble takes them down immediately. 217 to 156. It's been so great. Right now for AMT, they just gotta do this one more time. They are close to that end goal. B1 is about to open up. Jet Pro is deadly. 3 score streaks available. And with that set use here, it's going to be over. Heaven
Big
gets the
kill.
opener. I
Huge
think
kill.
that's what that is. That
Heaven's
could be
got
the opening that
35.
Almighty needs
Love
to
it.
end this game.
Could this be the final stand of the West Point Mamba Low Kings on towards B1 as Almighty slowly but surely
They'll be
getting
mute
closer
for
to
a
the end
week
of the
after
game.
this? Yeah, that's
Everyone
factual.
on the back running and just taken down by Luffy. And overall now on the
Well, I'm
field
really
we go.
glad we
On to
replayed the map.
battlefield. It's looking quite staggered, but the West Point
Just
Mamba
for
Low Kings
Almighty
will
to win
take
again.
off.
They've been outdone. They've been outmanned, outnumbered, and outplanned. Low Kings, what's going to be the take?
Okay,
Can
this
they
guy
stand?
is a freaking
They just
diehard
need to make
Hamilton
sure that the
fan.
team will be decisive when they play this game, but Almighty, they stand inside the point. Number 5 and number 1, shut up, and Irfan J has been so great at accumulating all the time and just making sure this team is closer to that end goal. Jet Pro makes things worse, but Low Kings, they are still fighting, but they get flushed out, and it seems like Almighty, they want to end this here. Shut up, get
Ooh,
down.
three.
Almighty!
Oh my gosh,
This is
what
the
a feed
mind
right
of the
there.
Lion City
That's
represent.
huge.
They take map number 1.
Take a rematch, it doesn't matter. We'll still dominate you all out. There nothing is gonna change. There is nothing that's gonna change.
When's Little Bobby coming?
Almighty, claiming their
Well,
domain.
Little
This
Bobby's
is
a
our
girl,
house.
so we're
This
not
is
gonna
our
call her
mode,
Little
and we'll
Bobby.
take the first game out of this
But December 20th is the due date. What, Hamilton, Lewis Hamilton? No, Hamilton the musical, you dingbat.
Almighty, man. thought that Low Kings will have the second chance. We thought that.
Why am I already hungry?
But AMT, the strategy is just too good.
Two strategies.
My man is sweating.
Honestly, guys, just look at the scoreline there. Despite the rematch, it was looking quite similar. Yeah, for the West Point Mamba Low Kings, they were showing a lot of fight there on towards the first stage of the competition, and also a little bit more on towards the middle stage. But
Are you depressed? No, it's 2
Now,
a.m. and my
almost
wife's
in each and
asleep.
every hard point, Almighty had a Dragon Fire, and that played a big role in terms of them finding the retake out against the West Point Mamba Low Kings.
It just clearly states what this team has been doing. They're winning more of the gunfights, and of course, not only that, they had the early rotations to back them up. And
Stop being hungry. You're making me hungry. Sorry, it's not my control.
thoughts on that first map?
Thoughts on the first map is more than West Point Mamba Low Kings. Almighty wanted that rematch.
Exactly.
Like we talked about, they don't want to beat you at your weakest. Almighty's the kind of team that wants to beat you at your strongest, and they are just so proud of themselves. You saw the reactions on those players' faces because of what they were able to achieve, right? But you know,
All right, let's keep it rolling.
just turned out to be their weakness because. Remember what we talked about, that P4, early rotations this time around.
Let's keep it rolling.
That became their money hill instead of West Point Mamba Low Kings. And the breaking of that
Oh,
second
I just saw
rotation
Noah was in
was
stream
just
and
a
bullying
touch
me
of
because of my
perfection by
stomach.
Almighty.
Thank
They
you.
got slain out first, they gather back up, they spawn so far away back at their base, but they didn't rush in one by one.
Oh my
They
gosh.
went in together as a squad.
They
Look at
they replayed it because Yopi was lagging, and then they played it when he wasn't lagging, and he went 19 and 40.
All you needed to do was just stay quiet inside the hardpoint.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
How Incendio took hold of that win.
Oh,
Kill
no.
after kill after kill, and no one can take him down that easily.
Bobby, ever bringing the spectating series back?
Really good hold in
You
there
mean
that
like
Incendio has done. And
last
that
night?
is the that's the hunger.
When I
Yeah,
posted
that
a
is the
spectating video?
anger as well.
Yeah.
That they have against what happened. It's not the team. It's against
Like
the
literally
situation
5 hours
that they
ago?
had to go and start it
Looks
where
like it's a
it
10 out of 10
West Point
banger.
Buffalo Kings was not prepared, but this side, they were prepared. Everyone is ready, and they brought it on.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
taking that win.
Absolutely, man. Shout out to Garena Indonesia as well for building up such an amazing player like Jeff Pro. He's one of the best anchors that we've got in the competition right now. Each and every single one of those early rotations that we saw Almighty execute would have not been possible without Jeff Pro's sustenance out there.
Bobby,
And
which
that
Indian
B2,
team is
we
your
saw him
favorite?
come back now
I don't
into
think I have a
warehouse,
favorite.
And he didn't sit down inside of B2. Usually
Obviously,
he sits
Godlike is
inside
like
the
the favorite to win it,
and
but
they get wasted away. Jeff
I don't have
Pro
any
said he holds the
personal
outside forever.
ties to any of the Indian teams.
On the midsection of the map,
His mustache is fake.
absolutely slaying. At one
Huh?
point, he streaked himself
Nah.
through those 6 kills.
No chance.
But all of those operator users, on the other hand, weren't as perfect, right? I'm actually quite disappointed to see not a single cluster strike.
It
Yes,
is
Dragon
2:40
Fire is
a.m. in my
but
country.
More than the hunter killer drone in hardpoint, I would have preferred to see the cluster. And for a team like Almighty that can really slay, like for example, you look at Jeff Pro, he streaks himself up extremely fast. Incendio is one of those guys that activates an XS1 Goliath by the time we even get to that third hardpoint. You know, that's the kind of team Almighty is.
Yeah.
So we need to see those stronger score streaks as well. But it doesn't really matter, right? As long as they get it sorted out. This
Will NA
is
Stage
where
4 have
the
land like
competition
this?
now
No, none of the Stage 4s will.
It's all fair and square, and Almighty are hyped up even
I think
more.
Enigma
They got
and
the
Vitality will go to
West
Stage
Point
5.
at their very best.
It's a bold claim.
And just to go back with that score streak, and it's possible that they thought about the game plan already.
Yeah.
And it's only a few open points in there with that they can use the cluster strike
Yeah.
directly onto the hill. And
Just had a 64-hour work week to get home at 2 a.m. this morning, play Sniper Challenge and watch this.
against them, and I think that is what
Staying on the grind.
that was part of the plan. Really.
Yeah. A hunter killer drone, if you ask me, in hardpoint at this
Top
level,
teams in Stage
you know,
5.
effective. But you know, you bring that into control. You know, and if your hunter killer drone is just a
Like
little
who I think is going to finish at the top or who I think is going to make it to Stage 5.
and maybe, you know, it might just be a game-changing moment. But for the time being,
Godlike's respawns were terrible yesterday. Yeah.
this is the
I mean, their control is good, but their hard point's not good at all.
best strategic teams that we've got in the
Can I confirm when Warzone will come out? Don't know. We'll have more information on September 15th. Why are you so tired? Because I'm functioning off 3 hours of sleep. It's 2:40 a.m.
many times they were given that opportunity, Neptune.
Yeah, and that's where we, as well as the other teams, like
Is there going to be a tournament where all regions participate? Yep, that's what Stage 5 is for.
To search and destroy. Now, Hacienda has been laid out in there. We talked about it already.
Yep.
And I'm still thinking if Almighty will still pull out the double sniper at this point.
Of course. I mean, you're looking at Hacienda, and this map offers you a lot of those long-range engagement capability. Because
It is interesting that they banned the gravity vortex.
which we know West Point Mamba low kings do understand this map really well.
No more sleep stream?
As long as you squeeze into
I
that,
might do sleep stream after this match finishes. Please give me a 3-0.
KSP 45 comes
Please.
in handy. You can avoid Shut Up, you can avoid Heaven, but the problem here is Shut Up and Heaven, not only are they amazing snipers, but they're great flex players as well.
Which teams will make it to the finals? Oh, I don't know.
As well as KSP, ripping through every
That's
single
too
player
tough to
that
say
is on the battlefield. It's going to be a tough
at this
fight
point.
either way, but this time it's on the home front of West Point Mamba Low Kings. Let's see how far they can push this advantage.
Click live in YouTube if you're late. It doesn't work. Even if you're not live, it'll still show live. You have to hit the double speed thing in order to catch up.
It's a pleasure. Once again, thank you so much, Neptune and AJ. Warren, Agenda has been the LA Classic so far in these playoffs.
Yeah, we have to, man.
You see? Are you from DC? No.
Overall, to take down Omega for one game mode there on hardpoint. But this is search and destroy. I'm really expecting the snipers to
This year championship isn't that high up. What does that mean?
coming again. Almighty, they claim their domain, they claim their game mode, they claim their map there on hardpoint. Can the West Point
Guys, I think the game is starting.
Be it once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're live at
Is that a Lenovo Legion laptop? To be honest, I have no idea. No, it's the Asus Tough Gaming laptop.
Here we go. Low Kings, Almighty, map number 2.
Yep, let's give it up now here for the West Point Mamba Lokings in Almighty.
Hello, Anna. Can I buy your couch for 10K? No. What the? What is happening? Hit marker.
Look, he's still very much alive. He's got 1 kill already. Kalo, very huge.
Is that a bison or is that just a? It is a bison. What the?
Almighty is playing it neutral as well. They respect
What? Why?
Falling behind onto the A bomb side.
Poor K?
Retaliation and on that information. They're looking to push here from the side of Almighty.
Hollow sight?
C side we go. 3
I don't think. Wait, was it a hollow sight? I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I'm not awake. Just consider me asleep for all intents and purposes.
bomb side is where we are going to see the action. Luffy is right on point with that.
Okay, so now they decide they're going to speak at a reasonable volume.
Time and time again, but now they are going to be tested. AMT on the post-plant defense information already sent out.
Now they
AMT
decide.
Luffy, he's going to get taken down by AMT Heaven. There
Oh.
he goes. Kalo,
It's not a hollow sight, it's just a really weird red dot reticle.
1v3 situation up against
I don't know
Heaven,
why you would
up
use
against
that.
Jeffro, up against
It
Incendio,
looks like a
and
troll
what we're
class.
gonna do. Time is ticking here, and just like that, contact we go, swoops down in, takes on Incendio, but Jeffro will get the refrag, and just like that, oh my
Surely he
God,
doesn't
round.
use that 2 rounds in a row, right?
That's it. AMT dual challenge. Just a basic play from Almighty. But
What? Why does it sound windy?
and it will always create the big difference in this game called S&D, where you really have to play for
Use red dot for zoom? You know red dot doesn't have...
Contracts coming through. WPM under siege. AMT holding it down.
AMT holding it down, PJ on front
Like,
lines,
red dot is
waiting
just
for Luffy to
regular
back end, waiting for his
FOV.
again, and just like that, on the feet we go. Incendio will take down the Moors. No refrag, not just that, but PJ wrapping around, takes down Heaven, and just like that, look for some more. Hop up, sprays down, and takes
Okay,
two.
is somebody
Looking
gonna
to
kill
find a
this
third as
guy?
well. Jeffro right on the corner,
No?
just like that.
Nobody's gonna
He
kill this
finds the
guy?
third. Almighty down
Gonna
by
kind
2.
of sit there.
Oh, PJ, he's hot, but he's going to
Ooh,
get
rough on
shot down by
Jay.
Ear
That's
Flip.
big.
Jay, nice try, but we still got a 1v2.
Oh.
Clutch change from Luffy is needed. He
Ooh.
takes that Jay down.
Luffy's
The
so
bomb yet to be
freaking
planted.
good.
Luffy versus Shut Up. The battle between snipers, the superstar versus the Terminator. It's Luffy with the 1v2.
My gosh.
What a lovely
That's
read
huge.
from the side of Luffy. Takes down one. Knows for a fact that the last player for Almighty is going to go for a wrap around. And that's going to be it now. The West Point Mamba Locals even things up. Now for the people in Iloilo City, Mandurriao, Zur Hotel. I'm in Ilonggo as well. Shout out to you all. Palanga Kokamo. But now back to the game. Here we go. Round number 3. Opening up.
Pretty fast pick for Almighty. You don't want to get down early. AMT. They are slowly and surely getting that bomb down.
Okay, bomb goes down.
The bomb down. 45 seconds. AMT is prepared to take that challenge.
Prepared to take the challenge. Almighty went for the deep ball.
What does Low Kings try to do here? Is he trying to reload mid-air?
Head to head we go. PJ comes up on top, and just like that, the retake will come in.
Oh my
And Senjo
gosh.
will take down the more. Looks to find as well, and just like that, almost
Oh
close,
my
but no cigar.
gosh, he's
Almighty killed the farm, but the
obliterating
information
them.
was now relayed. Yopi, El Capitan, out of the equation. Heaven from the back as we go.
I
And it's
don't
Flo will
like
take
that
him out.
push at
It's
all.
all up to this. A 1v1 situation.
Not a
Flo
big
up to
fan.
Jeff Pro, and Jeff Pro gets
Good
that
play.
down. Drills him from the
Good
behind,
play.
but the time is ticking, and just
Good
like
play.
that, Flo will run out of time.
Great play
Well played.
there by AMT, looking out that clock. It's really knowing the intangibles that they have, and they're working.
Aren't you in your normal streaming room? Ah, yes, as you can see,
The Almighty, up by
the normal couch that I have in my streaming room.
The most intelligent, if not the most intelligent right now so far for this event. The Metropole team take the lead back from the side of the West Point Mamba Loking. So here we go. For the first time around, the West
Appreciate it,
Point Mamba
Revenge.
will need to hold it rounds on towards the B depot, and just like that, Earthwind J will take down PJ. Rotations will kick in. Yopi, no respondment whatsoever. Just like that. Just like that, Jeff Pro will be out of the equation.
kill.
The exchange of 2, not really worth it, Cali.
Irfan J on the back. Yopi spots him. He knows.
Uh-oh.
He hears it. He knows what's happening. 1-2 now on the scoreboard. 30 seconds passing by. Push. Here
Let's go, Almighty. 3-0. Let's make it quick.
situation. Number disadvantage.
They took the word shoutcasting too seriously.
Makes things harder, but Yopi
Big
down.
shot.
This should be a round win for Almighty.
This will be the highlight here for the side of Luffy. Could he be the answer for the side of the West Point Mamba Loki?
Why were last year's champs not hype much? I don't know.
What more can you do as the time will start ticking as well? 58
I
seconds.
think it was a big missed opportunity. I don't know why they didn't talk about it more.
But there's no way that he
They've
can
already
win this
done more
round.
for Stage 4 this year than they did
Here
for
we
Stage
go.
5
Up to
last
the
year.
corner we go. Incendio will get taken down. Alonso
Guys?
set up, and just like that, the two pieces will
Guys?
connect. Last two players here for the side of Almighty. And takes down third. But it's Kevin will take him out. Just like that, Almighty denies. They're
If
getting
he
lead by
would have
two.
1v4'd right there.
Terminator.
Oh my
I call it.
gosh.
This guy's the Terminator. 1v4. Almost clutches it up. This
Oh,
guy's just
man.
eyes in his face. But then again, Almighty still wins it. These two
That
rounds.
would have been
Marcus
bad.
so far in this S&D. WPM, they need to find an answer. That defense needs
Good
a lot.
lord.
The Almighty Heaven
Heaven.
will be able to kick it off with a frag. 2-piece, 4-piece, and just like that, it
Oh.
only took 6 seconds for them
That was
to
an
wipe out
18-second
West
round.
Mamba Lokings.
That's the
An
world record
18-second
for this
round.
round.
Okay, Heaven's having fun now. That's a good sign for them.
That's the time. It ended.
Feel like we haven't seen Heaven smile a whole lot.
Almighty, they're getting confident.
That's
very
a good sign for them.
comfortable. And Low Kings, they need to shut down the momentum. A good first blood could change the tides, but AMD, you can't handle these guys when they are hot. Now here comes the push at A.
Luffy's carrying hard. Yeah. PJ's playing well too, but gosh, what is in my throat right now? Are they playing on a specific phone? No.
10 seconds already passed by. No initiation from the side of the West Point Mamba Lokings. Push will come true.
You know where the push is coming from? Easy read.
24 seconds. Can
Easy
Low Kings do it?
read.
DJ gets the opener. Different J drop down. Kalo drop jab. Oh!
Easy
Incendio,
kill.
50 more.
Easy
It's a
double.
back and
What?
forth.
Is he running with
J,
boxing
J,
gloves out?
AMT.
Ah,
He's
they
shot
might
down
be able to get
1 by
around.
1. 10 seconds left. Shut up. Up by 3. Gets 1. Gets
Time.
2. Oh! He gets
Wait.
shot down.
I think he got it.
Powerful retake. That's what we need.
That's what they need.
Oh,
They're
man.
gonna be lowering
That
down
was
the lead by 2. The West Point Mamba Lokings,
close.
I asked You asked, you all asked, and they prevailed. And just like that, they're going to be able to put up the respondment. But it's still too close for comfort here. Too far from comfort here, actually, for the side of the West Point Mamba Low Kings. You know, Almighty, a lead is a lead. They're only like 3 rounds away from taking the game.
Here we go. Moment of truth now. Can Almighty pull away?
Ooh, big shot for shut up right there. Huge.
Gets that heavy. 20 seconds passing by. PJ.
I still don't know if teams consistently feel like they're more offensively or defensively sided on Hacienda.
I mean, this is the perfect play. A pinch play could happen here.
He's not going to plant there, right? Surely.
Has been that rebound side for 6 times. Just like that.
He's in such an awkward spot. You got 5 people looking at you. Ooh, heaven.
All over Almighty, not making it easy at all.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're trying to end this one early.
Round number 7 will be under the belt of Almighty.
Low Kings, you gotta assess the situation. Any more loss?
All right. It seems like the confidence is there for Almighty. And they've got Low Kings playing scared too. I don't know. Maybe Low Kings just not feeling good, but the way Almighty's playing, they could definitely make it back to the grand finals.
This is exactly not what you would expect from a sniper like him, but if he has the confidence, why not?
Let's see. Heaven again, man. Yeah, when he's feeling confident, not a lot that can stop him. They're both so weak too. Should have had someone there to trade. Oh, good damage. Oh my gosh. Oh my. You can see the planter. Oh my gosh, why would you not shoot?
What happens? He's on the back. He is on
big
the
flank.
Back. Let's see what can he
Question of whether or not they hear him, really. There's one. Good try. Good try.
And Kalo shuts him down.
Oh.
Good try.
They're really denying it all out, wagging their fingers here, just like that. Come on now, guys. Let's give it up now for the West Point Mamba Low Kings and Almighty approaching onto round number 9 now. This really could go both ways, but we can't neglect the fact that Almighty is still on the lead. Next
Alright.
A depot we go. 4 players located, 1 player from the back.
Should be able to plant on A.
Just like that could be a successful take here.
There's only 2 players there to defend.
And now, Almighty, this is the task.
If Heaven can find a pick somehow, it would be huge. I don't think that nade does anything.
No hits whatsoever. The God nade will not be happening. But the bomb has been down.
Luffy's the one thing that can keep him alive over here. Heaven finds him though. Oh, what is that timing? Switching POVs. Irfan J.
1v1.
Irfan
20
J.
seconds left. Here comes the attack.
Wow.
Kalo, bro.
All right.
Low
Kings giving them a fight.
No. The West Point Mamba Low Kings lowering down the lead by 1. You have claimed your domain, Almighty, but we want to take this game.
I was about to say, there's no way he's actually running the K-Rab.
Way for them to even things up. It's gonna be hard, Cali, but one for sure they have the playing card.
Ooh, the early push for Heaven. Gotta hit those. That should have been super doable.
Picks Heaven down, and that's it. The numbers.
Well, you get the damage, the information.
Sendio,
What a
really risky
spot.
hop up here, trying to make that
What a
play straight
spot.
down and won't find the
Can't get the
but
kill.
He's hungry. He wants the kills. He wants the frags, and he's gonna be pressuring the West Point.
Why would you leave your teammate all alone right there?
PJ won't cut the case, and just like that,
What?
will fail.
How do
The
you
West
lose?
Point Mamba Low Kings still holding it ground, push it out from the back end. Will
But shut up.
And Demars and PJ will go down under this round.
These guys are so good.
Oh my gosh.
Shot up huge play to go for that flank, although it's a long process. At the end
So
of the
many
day,
highs and lows in that one round.
match point
Holy
for
frick.
Almighty to go 2-0 in
It's
the
not
overall
match
series.
point, it's game
Is
point.
this the
Come
end,
on,
Low
guys.
Kings? Is this it?
Last stand here. Arthur wants to take a shutout. Will take down Luffy. The most iconic, the most detrimental factor for the team will get out of the play. Almighty now looking to swarm themselves, but not just yet. The West Point Mamba need to deal with the patience of Almighty here, Cali.
Alright, we'll see if Almighty can close it. Yeah, Luffy's dead. I think this is probably it. Is it 2-0 lead? Irfan J is probably dead. He won that!
J drops PJ. And now, Low Kings down to the final two players.
Shut up.
Shut up. Ah, Kalo.
Wow.
He goes out. And Almighty,
Wow.
they take a 2-0 lead here at Marriott, Manila.
I'm not gonna lie. Almighty looks pretty
Lion
freaking
City
good.
representatives, Almighty will be leading by 2, and they're only one game
They
away
look pretty
from moving on to
solid.
the next stage of the competition and sending the West Point
Bobby,
Mamba
are you
Low Kings
okay?
back home.
Yes.
This is so
It's 3 a.m. and I'm trying to not wake up my pregnant wife.
boys of Low Kings. They gotta make sure that they're going to be perfect because one more loss and the game is done. The journey ends here.
Cali, easier said than done. With the heat that the Almighty has been showcasing from game number 1 to game number 2.
Where are the red dot KSPs?
Well, and that is a translation right there and how
Did Noah just change his profile pic midstream?
Almighty now.
Is that what I just saw? Or am I tripping?
Prevail, they're on towards Garena Masters 2. They're on the feed, they're on the heat, and this is completely what I was.
How many years do you think will be before COD and comp crowds look like console crowds?
Struggling, but they are now
It might be a minute.
one win at a time. They've been here before. They know what to do, and they want to get into that grand finals.
Definitely, they really want to get into it.
I mean,
they were sent down here.
I just don't typically see people change their profile pics
They took down
like
Heat
as they're
as well.
commenting. Like
Moving along now, they are one obstacle.
there's a Noah comment,
Moving over to the
and
loser
then
bracket finals here.
directly
That match right
below
there,
that comment is another Noah comment with a different profile pic.
Once more, is it going to be Almighty? Is it going to be the West Point Mamba Low Kings? But wanting for sure, Almighty has the better odds.
If you say so, man.
Minus the better odds. And now, as we move into control, another respawn gameplay.
I might have to make some coffee after this. I'm getting a headache.
They've been looking so bleak in the hardpoint gameplay. So we had
I was trying to decide what the best approach was going to be.
A map win by the boys of WPM Low Kings, but they had it rough. And AMT came in prepared. They showed what they could do in an upfront battles when they go in for that
Bum,
it's just perfect for them
ba-da-da-dun.
forward. And now with them with them getting this 2-0 series, man, what do you think would be the odds of WPM Low Kings pulling up a comeback?
I mean, unfortunately for them, okay.
Latam looking weak?
they have the capabilities,
I would
but with
disagree
them
with that.
having one life remaining here,
If
it's not
Cygnus
gonna
is
be easy
already
to
knocked
get
out,
on forward. So I'm really sticking to at least 40% for the side of the West.
I think it's tough to make an argument that is Latam's looking weak if the team that won first last year is already out. That's pretty crazy.
It depends on what the mentality is, but wanting for sure, whatever they do, it's quite intelligent. It comes from their minds. And Cali, decision making wise, Almighty, they forced themselves through on towards that B bomb side.
Wirecaster swinging like that? What do you mean swinging?
It really worked quite well, and now let's bring back it to our analyst desk. It's going to be AJ Neptune.
Thank you very much, Callie. Thank you, Warden, for that amazing stellar shoutcast. I've heard people ask before, why is Garena so hype? These Garena casters, every single moment is a hype moment. we can't help it if our scene is just filled up with hype players, right? We've just got the quality already.
I don't. I think you can have high players and still pace yourself on the casting, but that's just me personally.
West Point Mamba Low Kings just seem to have their light dimmed a little bit. And this is their home that Almighty just barged through. I'm talking about Heaven. I'm talking about Irfan J with those clutch plays as well. But Kalo, he was the guy.
I'm gonna go make coffee.
Who was making the difference initially, Neptune.
Yeah. And what I'm seeing right there for Almighty is I know that this is more of a West Point Mamba Low Kings map.
Yeah.
They put it slow, so slow
Yes.
that they stand still.
Yeah.
They wait for that move.
Correct.
And that is the adjustment that they're doing right here. Thus, they were expecting a lot of movement and West Point Mamba Low Kings catching Almighty in the corner, but it was reversed that quick. And yeah, you mentioned Kalo was one of the members of West Point Mamba Low Kings that can turn it around, but we've seen how well Almighty can be put under pressure, and this Hacienda mode is one of that pressure cooker.
And I love how Almighty keeps forcing the play at that A bomb side, right? They try to catch off those players with all of those long angles, and Heaven just continuously was a pain. But when West Point Mamba Low Kings took the bomb, they wanted to bring the match over to that B bomb side.
Correct.
But things didn't go their way. I mean, once you drop over to the open side of that map, where you've just got that body of water, it's just one straight line of view. And Heaven once again steps it up. And he doesn't even need to do the majority of the work, right?
Yeah.
Everybody on the side of Almighty were picking up the slack. 2 out of all of those rounds, there was a full team ace on the side of Almighty. That's how hungry they were. And I believe we saw one of the fastest S&D rounds earlier on. Barely anything that the West Point Mamba Low Kings could have done in that matchup, right? I mean, this was the highlights. In that first round, things were a little hot, and the slays from PJ was just absolutely phenomenal, right? He got that 2-piece. I don't even know how he pulled that off, because he whipped out the FHJ, switched on over to the KSP, without a single second of lag. He was just on fire, Neptune.
Exactly. And this is the moment where Luffy was just waiting for shot up to show up.
Oh, yeah.
And just that corner. He got that door first and had a peek and was waiting for that corner. But so far, I think this is one more that Luffy was able to take down 3.
Correct.
Unfortunately, wasn't able to clutch this.
Heaven kind of, scored him out of this. And the main reason why was because of the positioning by the players of Almighty, right? Never always grouping together, but they always spread out, holding on to those important angles. Those 2 initial players inside of Manor, it may have looked like they were playing their angles really wrong, but they were focusing on the side of West Point Mamba Low Kings. And that was the supremacy of Luffy. Instead of taking the general route, he goes in for that long flank, manages to catch them on that backstab. But it's a game of numbers. It was a 1v4, always stacked against him. And that's the supremacy of Luffy that we usually see.
Yeah.
He just could not perform against the side of Almighty that were just so much more hungrier in here. Look at Heaven stepping it up. And this is what I'm talking about, right? Yesterday, when we saw that matchup against Blacklist International Ultimate, the first S&D, Heaven was nowhere to be seen.
Right.
When he wakes up, I'm sorry, you can be whoever you are, but taking away an S&D map from Almighty is definitely going to be tough. Incendio, and this is the in-game leader that we always focus on. There was a point where Incendio wasn't playing his best.
Correct.
There was a point where Incendio wasn't hitting hard. And this is what I said yesterday. I'll say it again today. When Incendio wakes up, when he starts scoring like this, everybody needs to just slow their pace down, because you cannot rush into this guy, right? He will just absolutely annihilate you.
Yeah, I mean, with those points, it got me thinking.
Yeah.
Are those like forced that they are not really performing, or is it like part of the plan? Because so far, imagine maps and picks. We have seen them go in and use a mind game.
Yeah.
Choose a different map.
Correct.
Right now, you're pointing out that Heaven, Incendio, they're not working that well from the previous matches. But this time, every time that they go in and go on fire, they take that win. And that might be the play that they have. Another aces. Like, there's only 4 aces in the deck, but I think there's a lot of aces that hasn't been pulled by Almighty already.
If the deck is in the hands of Almighty, they pulled out their extra ace, right? That 5th player. And, anyone can slip into that role for the side of Almighty. That's exactly how good they are. And once again, I have to highlight the efficacy of Jeff Pro. One of the best picks from the side of Almighty. And, the Indonesian region under Garena is just so filled with talent, right? So many of those teams supreme enough to take that direct fight up against Almighty. And Jeff Pro just used to be one of those players that was the biggest thorn in the side of Almighty. What do? Instead of finding a solution for this guy, they absorbed him into the team. What am I talking? IQ plays from Almighty from day number one.
Why not? Because that is the smartest move.
Yeah.
Like, smartest with less effort.
Absolutely, right? I mean, do you want to do it the hard way or the smart way? Do you want to work hard or work smart?
Exactly.
Almighty always works smart. And once again, with the map bans and picks, they have managed to not just throw the players off, but they have also thrown me off. But what's even more shocking than that is the fact that they have managed to rip away Hacienda from the players of West Point Mamba Low Kings. Now, I don't know what West Point Mamba Low Kings needs to do now, but they need to dig down deep to pull away a map from the side of Almighty. But this is not going to be easy. This is going to be one of the hardest matches for West Point Mamba Low Kings.
Yeah.
Why? Because this, surprisingly, is the best game mode for Almighty.
Exactly, and this is, it's looking like a 3-0 right now in
Yeah.
here. When we thought that Search and Destroy, the first Search and Destroy, will be a chance to come back for West Point Mamba Low Kings, and we also mentioned so many times, West Point Mamba Low Kings has plans after plans after plans. I think this is the response that Almighty has. Whatever plans you have, we have a counter. And this is what they're doing right now.
Speaking of counter, brother.
Yeah.
You know, one of the best counters I believe that Almighty has pulled off in this matchup is taking that Alea strat, crushing it the moment they get it in their hands. And I'll tell you, one of the strats that was crushed was, number one, taking away the vision from Alea. Alea knew what maps, or he thought he knew what maps Almighty would like. Alea thought he knew what maps Almighty would pick. And he got his team to focus on those maps. And this is how you play that IQ game. This is how you break them mentally before you even start that matchup.
Correct.
Because from the very get-go, the team is now stumped. We prepared for a lineup of matches at certain maps, and it's not going our way already. And you know what was the final nail in the coffin? Removing the gravity vortex. Gravity vortex. I mean, if you go back and you watch those previous matches, West Point Mamba Low Kings always managed to abuse the gravity vortex gun in the most spectacular of fashions.
Right.
And I'm very sure Irfan J would have vouched for the ban as well. After the window pane yesterday, I don't think Irfan wants to go anywhere near the gravity vortex anymore. But jokes aside, they wanted to take that gravity vortex gun out of the hands of West Point Mamba Low Kings.
Yes.
You know, and in those hardpoint matches, West Point Mamba Low Kings will struggle a little bit more because when you're so used to an operator that you're confident no team will ban out.
Correct.
Because let's say if you get so used to the Purifier, gets banned out, you have to adjust to a different operator. It changes your game style. It changes your gameplay. Annihilator, Sparrow, it changes it. Olea thought he broke the meta of the competition. Almighty broke him right back.
Yeah, I mean, what West Point Mamba Low Kings is doing is pulling out all the unorthodox gameplays, like unorthodox maps, and as well as the gameplays that they're doing, reading ahead from what they've done so far.
And that's what Olea's damn good at.
Exactly, and what you're saying, what we've seen is we just need to be unread.
Yeah,
and that is what Almighty has done, despite of like how many wins as they had, how many games they played, and they were able to pull out or hide out a lot of maps and strategies.
And that takes a lot, right? And that obviously, you know, is part of the strategy that Almighty has been playing. But for all of you guys tuning in from home, thank you so much for your love and support. Thank you for those likes. Keep sharing the stream. This is the first giveaway of the day. We've got the Bronze Crate coupon for all of you. If you redeem it, this is day number 3. So instead of giving you 1, we give you 3. Yes, exactly right. 6 giveaways in total for all of you. Make sure we get all the way to the end. Make sure you stay tuned to the broadcast as well. But keep hitting that share button so that we can reach out to a wider audience. Every single share that you drop on this broadcast helps those players up there on that stage because it just shows the rest of the world exactly what Garena has to offer.
Exactly. And speaking of players up on stage, I think they are ready. And casters, Callie and Warden, please take it away so we can start this next round.
Oh, it's the moment of truth here, Neptune and AJ, because now Low Kings on the brink of elimination. AMT, 1 map away from advancing to the next stage.
It's a hard pill to swallow for the side of the West Point Mamba Low Kings. But the reality here is so happy for the side of the Almighty, you know. One game away for them to push furthermore. A suffering defeat from the side of Blacklist International Ultimate when they went up against them on the upper brackets, but they're only one game closer from that opportunity once more.
Yeah, Irfan J's been so good at that SMD, but you know, we gotta talk about Jet Pro, shut up. Everybody was just getting involved here today. And I feel like if this is what we see from Almighty, it's gonna snowball once again on this control.
Yeah, definitely. The last time we saw Almighty in the West Point Mamba Low Kings, aka the Mamba Low Kings back then in CGI, it all went to a match number 5 on Search and Destroy, and it was a break away from the side of the West Point Mamba Low Kings. Could it be the storyline right there? It's gonna take a lot though, Cali.
It's gonna take a lot because not only did we do have some changes in the game settings, you know, we had new added maps, and for Low Kings, their best maps, fortunately, is the Crossfire and, of course, the Hackney Yard before. With that added out, or with that removed, you know, these Slums and Hacienda, they've been trying to experiment. But here at map number 2, not really efficient with the way they handle the situation against AMT. And now, we're moving into a firing range. And this is a map pick by AMT. And obviously, this is a smart pick for them because, you know, the last time Low Kings played at this game, they lost against RTL, but once again, give it up.
Would you look at that?
Can they fight?
Okay.
Almighty.
Yep. That's time to turn the volume back down.
Lion City represented just like that now here on the
Just in time.
First initial frag will connect on the side of the West Point Mamba Low Kings. But look at the retaliation here from the side of
Just
Almighty.
in time.
Out of the play from the side of the West Point Mamba Low Kings.
Good start so far for Almighty. They will do have that players on that trailer just to get that.
Bobby making the best coffee of his life, guys. This is not something we take lightly.
That's it. That's the reset that they need. They just need to pick it up here.
Yeah, right tag AMR
Surely Almighty wins this 3-0, right? Not saying like the control's a 3-0, but like overall they win the control in 3-0. Please, 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 please. Do it.
This is just so great right now for Almighty. They've been winning more of the gunfights, and not only that, they're able to initiate the first strike. They get the A control point, hardest
Did
control point.
Incendio gun him, or was that kill already in the feed?
They just gotta hit that B side. Well, obviously, for the boys of
Big
Low Kings,
kill. The respawn snips.
Control that barrels, but they get absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, get info from the pred.
AMT
Nice.
running them down. Look at that live count. Huge margin. 12 and
Ooh,
20 in
huge
favor
high
of
ground
Almighty.
control.
I mean, at this point of the game here, the West Point Mamba Low Kings, they're down by so much. Almighty, they have what it takes to just go slay heavy. And
Wait,
take down the
did
West
they
Point
lose
Mamba Low
tower?
Kings.
I guess he
10 seconds
died.
to go, and Almighty here looking quite selfish.
All you can
They're
do is
not
play
looking
TDM,
for
get him in
effort
a
at all.
half.
They just want to slay out the West Point Mamba Low Kings.
Oh my gosh. Are they spawn trapping him? I think so.
We will not go for that B side.
Oof.
We want to clean these players.
That
Kill them all
is
to end this first
tough.
round. Mess with their side key. AMT's just so smart with the way they play and they handle this type of situations. And
That guy is literally a 10th of an HP and he won that. Holy.
Falls, it makes things harder for them to create a play or either have the initiative to
Easy,
create this
Vince.
Made a
I just don't
ball.
understand.
The West Point Mamba Low Kings showing no
I feel
life
like
at
Low
all.
King's pushing out too much,
Almighty
period.
Here will have 40 lives. Shut up. We'll
Yeah,
take
this
down
is
the
over.
lead. Earth and J will take down the Moors. 2 lives remain.
If
for
you're
the West
winning-
Point Mamba Low Kings.
If you're
Make
winning
it one
offense
and
like
just that,
this, like,
Jumpy
there's
goes down.
no
First
chance.
round for the side of Almighty.
No chance.
Just a pretty
In the live chat, they're bashing other countries. Yeah, it'd be like that, unfortunately.
They are going to be a defensive round. This is going to be a tough
That was one-sided for sure.
Winning their gunfight since the start of this hardpoint. And
Back
their
it up.
startup has been so great. And that first round scored 10 kills. First blood has been John, Incendio, Irfan.
That would've been a huge kill.
3 kills inside his game, 25 to 29.
Unfortunately for Low Kings, that is the only kill that they get.
Defensive take, spawn trap.
They're trying to spawn trap him already. Holy.
Morale is down. The composure is down.
Cyberbullying.
West Point Mamba Low Kings, but they need to hype it out. They
Not
can't
that big
lose
of
just
a
like this.
life
Up against
differential.
Almighty. They need to qualify just like that.
How did Shut Up win
All
that?
about yellow, all
Oh my gosh.
And just like that, the West Point Mamba looking struggling to
That's
get out
crazy.
of the fun.
They are struggling, and with that Dragon Fire roaming around
That's
the field,
freaking
the general
crazy.
location of Lokings is going
Yeah,
against
the
field,
drone up.
and this is it.
Should be
AMT
another
having
round
a better
win.
odds of taking this kills with that Annihilator just popping off. He gets one, gets that second. Can we see three? He's going to push for that spawn, so that red bar, he's going to spot one. He's going to
Nice.
spot two. Can he do it? Yes,
Nice.
indeed. Incendio. Crackhead.
Oh, stomping their feet. This is our
He did
match.
not just call him a crackhead live on stream.
Almighty
Oh my
putting on the
gosh.
fight. The West Point Mamba Lokings
Oh my
showing no life
gosh.
no more. And they only have 3 lives remain. And it's the game. The West Point Mamba Lokings is out from the second round.
Oh my gosh. My man's feeling himself.
Moment of silence right now. What's going to be in the thoughts? What's going to be
He
the
really
mindset
called him a
of Lokings?
crackhead. All
Are
right.
they gonna fall in
Time
this
to
round
prepare
number
the
three?
esports account
Or do they
tweet.
want to fight? Shut up. Hit marks. Gets a better angle on that doorway. But it's gonna get damage, so he has to relocate. Jeffro with that 9 kills. AMTs has been so good at knocking down all of the shots in the day. Irfan with the God nade gets one more with that Peacekeeper. Almighty, they are not peaceful, they're violent.
May the West Point Mamba Lokings burn, but it's up to them to decide how will they burn. Are they gonna fall or are they gonna rise? But one for sure, they're still showing off on fight. Almighty now here needs to back off just a little bit, but we shut up there with a Predator having there on the feed. They're balling it all out. The West Point Mamba Lokings hanging by a thread, but Almighty still leading the game.
2 life count advantage. Yopi needs to get this straight, needs to knock down the shot, but AMT, the accuracy, pinpoint on that jungles, that mighty jungle, haven't takes down BJ. 15 and 20. And for me, man, Low King is playing so head to head. They gotta slow it down.
Yeah,
because
I
Almighty
just don't know why
is
Low
so
Kings
good
never
at just
slows it
playing
down
the
at
base
all.
and just making sure Low
Like, they
Kings
just
plays
go
that
full
base.
speed the entire time.
Last stand of the West Point Mamba Lokings. May this be the last take for Almighty to take them all out. But one
Just
for sure, it's gonna be
full
one hell of
speed
a ride.
ahead,
The
all
West
the way
Point Mamba
through.
Lokings
Don't
hanging
care
by
how
a
many
thread
times
once
you
more.
die.
They need to show off, because if not, it's gonna be game 8 to 14. The West Point Mamba Lokings.
I think
trying to
that's
push forward
probably
towards
gonna
the
be game.
control point, but then again, Almighty takes it all out. Time is ticking, life is getting lower, and the Almighty, they're 6 lives away from taking the West Point Mamba Lokings out.
This could be the last time. Low Kings
RIP.
now back against the wall. 5 players remaining. Almighty looking to clear it out. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Almighty will stand West Point Mamba Lokings back home. They advance to the loser bracket finals tally.
And that makes it
Big dub.
Low Kings placing fourth. And
Big
not
dub.
only that, they will lose the chance to advance to stage 4. Meaning to say,
Save
AMT
photos.
secures their Singapore slot. Blacklist and Omega having that stage 4 already secured, clinching in this game.
I want to bring in what
Well,
said earlier, you know.
that was a quick one.
That reason right there for the Almighty. It was up to them to take it as a gasoline, for them to get fired up and push it to a fireball. And they went
That was, especially with how closely Omega played Almighty, that was more dominant than I expected.
There on towards the upper bracket, they fall down in a very staggered defeat. But then again, it's not the end, guys. It's only one step away for them to go through. Cali, it was one hell of a ride. What can you say?
Once again, Mamba Low Kings give it up, but it's going to be the AMT show. Winning the first series in playoffs day
Sheesh.
number 3. Getting the first sweep of today. Getting that donut. It's a
They went
donut
crazy on that one.
and that we should expect from them. today.
Almighty
Once
will
again,
probably
give it up
lose to Omega or
for
Blacklist.
AMT.
Did you watch Omega versus Low Kings yesterday?
Give it up now.
I went down to the wire. You
Almighty.
don't think there's a chance?
Lion City
You don't think there's a chance Almighty beats Omega?
So far, it's only the first matchup for today. We're still getting a lot more Cali, and oh my days, I'm sweating, my guy.
Yeah, the game was just too hot for us to handle, man. But yeah, WPM Low Kings, they put up a great fight.
Did you react to the intro for Garena Masters Season 3? No.
Now for Almighty, they're gonna advance to the bronze match later on.
R.I.P. Low Kings.
After this game is said and done, we are going to see Smart Omega and Blacklist International Ultimate. Whoever lose that match, they will face AMT on.
How long?
But man, talk about WPM Low Kings. It's been a ride.
How long till game 2? Or match 2?
Omega out on game number 5 for Search and Destroy, but
Oh, India's starting. Kind of. Soonish, anyway. Who was it that you guys wanted me to watch from yesterday? From Fenrir or whatever?
This team is good.
Was it the first S&D that you guys were talking about?
To be able to take these guys down, especially as we consider the fact that we have to go through another hard point. It's on takeoff of all maps.
yeah, and again, this map mode.
3 kills for Skull Guy. Maybe he could just do it all himself.
He might be able to do it. He's also quite adept there with the pistol. That'll keep the offense here of Revenant quite honest with what they were going to try to bring for themselves.
Is this the one you guys wanted me to watch? 804. Oh.
It's Augie. He will be traded out by a bit. He does find 2.
Not bad.
Would you look at that? I got it right.
Make this play happen, Alan.
Skull Guy's hit some nasty quick.
Wait, so apparently he did it and I wasn't paying attention, or I started too early?
First get to World Championships.
There.
And it's hard to make the argument for Revenant if their search continues to look the way that it has so far today.
Why don't you cast this time? I didn't get the invite. I'm alright with it though. Casting for every single region gets exhausting.
But opening first blood from Skull Guy by way of nades.
I'm A-okay to just do
Skull Guy getting aggressive.
NA and EU.
That works. Okay, 3 kills for Skull Guy. Maybe he could just do it all himself.
He might be able to do it. He's also quite adept there with the pistol.
We only saw one of the kills, right? Or am I tripping?
Quite honest with what they were going to try to bring for themselves, and yep, there's just a timely little flank coming through, pushing through the AS&D. It's Augie. He will be traded out by Abyss, who does find 2.
Not bad.
A lot of time to make this play.
Is Blacklist loaning Kenshi again? I don't know. Probably not.
Skull Guy's hit some nasty quick scopes so far today. So I feel like anything is an opportunity when it comes down to potential 1v1s, even with scope in hand. Abyss is making the move. Backside fast post. And Skull Guy would have to hit a quick
timing.
Here comes the slide shell around the corner. Good shot starting to tag. A little bit of help on the way. And Ignite will be there just in the nick of time. Good finesse.
Everyone's sleeping on EU. Last year's stamina showed they're on par with the best of NA.
Yeah, it's really, really tough there in the final moments. Right?
I don't know about on par.
Thought that maybe there was going to be an easy
because
elimination.
it was 2 NA teams
not the case. A lot of fixtures and
that were in the grand finals.
Opening offense not going to be good enough. Skull Guy shutting it down. Majority with the
I'm not saying EU can't keep up, but I don't know if that's the standard you want to put out there.
You have to throw smokes. If you don't have them equipped, you got to get smokes in the mix here.
What?
I mean, you just cannot allow Skull Guy to get away.
How did that not connect?
Let's be candid. You know, when we were watching Revenant play both their Search and Destroys, Zyra with a scope was not a major win condition for them in the first place. So now you're going to tell me that Zyra was going to try to choose to take 1v1s versus Skull Guy? That's a mentality I can't get behind.
Have to step up in such a big way.
Let's see.
Again, the offense has come to a screeching
Let
halt,
us see.
like.
Hopefully my coffee's cooled down a
Also
bit.
carrying by Abyss, and they're still trying to slow roll their way up towards A, but if you're playing this so perfectly, you don't have to give them much of anything.
Oh, here comes the hit. It's happening over towards the A site. 1v1 away from that action. We'll go the way of Shantan, so numbers will stay with Fenrir and Skull.
Just to clarify, we've only seen one of Skull Guy's kills, right?
And those were quick. Those were quick shots coming.
Remember people who said it was going to be godlike versus Q9 in the finals?
Rounds in, he already has 6 kills.
I don't remember people saying that.
If
I'm being honest, I don't remember that.
I really don't know what more I could possibly paint for you. AXQ coming through very aggressively this time around.
Oh, they tried to smoke the cross this time. It's all
Why is quality so bad? I don't know. It's a good question.
As clean as you'd like. Ignite, even finding one more is really solid. Bomb can get picked up and should be planted, but Skull Guy watches the cross. Finally, there's a trade, but has he done enough? It turns into a 2v2. And Bones is searching for kills.
Holy
Over the
head
middle of the
glitch.
map. Tough shot through. Still confirms the kill. Can he slip away with his life? Sure he can. Because Zyro.
Fakes, how do you not get that kill?
Revenant get on the board.
Yeah, I really did feel like that player number 3 in blue, that Jansen
No,
was gonna
I don't
maybe
have
potentially
corona.
find themselves a nice
My
little
wife
point
is
opportunity
asleep.
coming in over inside of Bakery, but we've talked about this with Fenrir, Rebirth in their search and destroys in the past. Some of their hesitations really come back to bite them in the rear. And it seems that this is something that Revenant are trying to exploit. Yet another hard hit with the smoke and the cross.
I love the call. This is the exact response.
Interesting pre-fire
Throw
through the
nades,
smoke.
One person takes smokes, get onto site. If it costs you even trades, whatever. Just get away from Skull Guy. So now the bomb is going to be planted, and you're going to force Skull Guy to either have to play with the pistol or hit nutty quick scopes, which to be fair, he's good
my
with.
gosh.
Catches one on the exit here. Not even sure where
This dude's
he's
insane.
But how do you work this with the retake in mind? And off the flank, this guy is unbelievable. The awareness to come through.
Where
Opens
did
up a
he
chance
come
when Gyro
from?
Gets a double of his own, and now it's a little bit of a pitch play. Bones from the back, looking for a two-piece. Able
A
to
little
go
drop
prone.
shot.
It's a 1v1 with none other than Skull Guy, who goes to the pistol.
Oh my
Skull Guy!
gosh. He's got
This
10
dude's a
kills
demigod. Are you kidding me?
through 4 rounds.
Kill number 10. 4 rounds deep. And Skull Guy, like, I don't want to say the guy is carrying, but he's basically carrying at this point. Like the pressure that he amounts at the early stages of these rounds with these longer crosses,
He's got
and then is just
more
not afraid to
than
get his
his
hands
entire
dirty with
team.
the pistol. Yeah, he's nuts.
Unbelievable. I mean,
what the
we're at a point
what
where
the
everyone can sit and spawn and just put Skull Guy on the map. I mean, he's finding nearly 3 kills around. Dude,
what, huh?
that's a wall bang.
Where?
Dude, are you kidding me? Nah. Get
Is
out
this
of
guy
there. Just
cheating?
Run. You see Skull Guy, just get out. Run. Get out of there.
And then you're running into the awaiting arms of Shanton.
What the frick am I watching?
Only find some damage.
Where could that shot have been?
Trapped, and you can see that Bones is trying to at least fish out this kill on the backside of the gas alley, but will be completely conceded for now. It's up to Augie, just playing in this tight corner. Very well that this is going to be where the
Where could that shot have been?
Well, if you spend too long inside a bakery, guess who's trying to work a little bit of an angle? It's player number 5 in blue. Top Grandma's trying to play with that longer line of sight.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I would be terrified to move an inch right now. Isolated 1v1. Nice bait and switch.
Honestly, if they weren't playing on the esports version of the game, I would legitimately think that guy might be cheating.
As we can see, number 5 in blue.
Holy frick.
And he's watching this. Abyss, you really want to give this a go? That's bold. That's brazen. To say, I'm going to pick up the sniper rifle and try to snipe against
What
Skull
a
Guy.
psycho
Double
push.
bait and switch setup, sliding over, looking to possibly get a plant off. Toggles the sound cue.
Do you
Not going to force the defense to move too much.
do you
but
think that he can't hear
will
you
get
running
moving on
away?
Augie, who's
Oh,
not in a
no.
position to actually watch over this plant. Oh, he sees him.
What the-
Oh, Augie's in trouble.
Augie,
He's
what
looking
are
around,
you
finds some
doing?
safety, is not able to do so.
Why
10
are you-
seconds on the clock, and the plant should be able to get off.
Bomb needs to go down. Bones
Oh
also pressing
my
forward, but
gosh.
it's Skull Guy with a pistol. He will force out the 1v1. Bomb needs to be committed. It is planted.
Oh gosh.
Oh, man, he's...
Oh gosh.
There's no way.
They see each other, surely. Abyss,
You're a
crazy.
psycho. You're a
You're gonna
psycho.
go to a 1v1 snipe off with Skull Guy?
You're a
Dude,
psycho.
no, just don't peek. Don't
Just
peek
stop
him!
peeking him!
Stop it! 9 out of 10 doctors would suggest peeking Skull Guy is
Are
ill-advised.
we sure he's not cheating? Huh?
And those physicians would be right. There is
What?
no medication whatsoever besides just.
I need to
smoke
see his
across and
POV more.
aggressively hit towards one of these sites.
I
The only thing that has
I need
benefited
more of his
Revenant
POV.
on any one of these rounds so far, or one so far that have last round before we switch. Revenant desperately needs an answer.
Just give me this POV for the rest of the day.
Yeah. What?
Hot hit, though, coming out for Revenant right down Main Street, and it works out beautifully. In fact, Skull Guy's now essentially the last one left. He has a little bit of help.
Yeah, might as well be the last one left. The
His
only
face
other
falls.
guy.
Now it's just on the Skull Guy. Just
You're
give me a
kidding
show.
me.
Let me just
You're
have a moment here.
kidding me.
First shot connects. Skull Guy trying to predict.
Oh
Quick
my
snipe
gosh, he
and a
actually
miss.
missed a shot.
Finally, he falls, but it takes an army.
It legitimately took an army to isolate every single
He has
player that was in Skull Guy's
15?
into that number numbers were so sufficiently in favor of Revenant.
What the frick is this?
In a 2-round deficit. Still 4-2 half here. The offense going to be a little bit more tricky for Fenry Rebirth to try to bounce off a Skull Guy's snipes.
Is there some spot over there that he knows that I don't know?
Or the statue will move their way.
Look at his teammates actually getting kills.
Up until those 3
I'm not gonna
kills,
lie,
Skull
Revenant
Guy
is
had
buns
enough
in Search and
kills
Destroy.
Individually to cover his team ×2, bro.
It's pretty good.
Oh,
Zyro's able
got
to catch him
countered.
through statue, though. A rare 1v1 that Zyro's able to win, although I hesitate to call it a 1v1.
Oh, he's been a player for a while. He was just underage. Gotcha.
And now Zyro has to channel some 1v5 energy. Bob planted. Augie will be the first point of contact. Backside barrels. Zyro peeking over the top. It's heard. Tag comes through, but it's not going to make much of a difference. Fenrir up 5-2.
It just also says something that you're forced to respect it as well, because you don't know where Skull Guy is going to be off rip. So you're just blindly.
There's just so few angles that you can safely peek with this guy on the map.
Which is a
Yeah, they're just sitting back. They don't want to go anywhere that's visible.
Breath. It feels like for the rest of the squad, dude. Just take a breath.
Oh my gosh.
Little patience coming this time out, though, from Fenrir Rebirth. And why not? Just trust that Skull Guy's going to find a first blood. And if you're Revenant, you have to get into a comfortable position. You have to trust it. There's no reason to overchal in this moment.
Oh, how did you not see, hear anything?
Is able to take down fakes. But from here,
I'm just confused sometimes.
There's no reason to chow anything.
I'm just glued to the mini-map. Like,
Is it qualified for an Indian team who qualify? Is it possible for an Indian team who qualified to pick up Skull Guy? It might be.
Other words, going
I can't remember if rosters locked before stage 4 or after.
And I need to see Revenant stop being so antsy. Just hold.
Yeah, they just don't have any patience.
It's 5v4. But now the movement from Rebirth off the trade, clearing out Hotel. Still have a lot of work to do. Plenty of time to do it. 45 seconds on the clock. And it looks like they're thinking about trying to get to B here. Definitely puzzling, but that seems to be the call. And depending on the route, they may actually catch a trade here on the backside of Delhi.
Number 5 needs to go big. And they won't even get a chance to shoot a single shot. Oil goes down. Abyss needs to be there for the trade. Now he will take down Augie. This will keep things neutral for the time being. 3v3. All Fenrir Rebirth hot on the chase trying to get that trade.
And they
Skull Guy.
On the clock, though, still have to play for a plan.
Skull Guy.
That should
he doesn't miss those.
up to the head, no problems.
Me personally,
Zyro does not
I miss
have the
those.
angle to get the kill on exit. So now a 1v2 for Zyro. Skull Guy playing point of contact inside mid-courtyard. Gets the contact he needs. Whoa, shot through the wall for Zyro. Hey, hold on a second. Ignite now has to cover where he previously planted from. Zyro clearing out Delhi. Has he been seen?
Oh, why would you get that info?
Pre-fire comes through, but Ignite gives away his position. Pistol shots
Why
on the
would
way
you
in,
chow
the
when
kill
he's
comes
pre-firing?
down. Not much you can do. You had to force the engagement.
Some of these
And that takes
decisions.
all of a sudden Fenrir to 6.
Game's almost starting. All right.
Reed's coming through there.
We'll go check it.
At the end from Ignite. Being able to pop over
It's
the
they
wall
don't
and
even have the
knowing
players
that
up on
Reed
stage
will be
yet.
forced out.
They're not even
Around
to the
away,
casters.
nothing
Come on,
serious
guys.
here, one apiece. Again, all eyes on this man on your screen, dude. Skull Guy gonna take a very passive approach, just wait for the flank to come all the way through. But the aggressive hit defensively from Revenant takes King.
Can't pick up a player from a knocked out team.
Decent
Gotcha.
trades, actually. That statue
Yeah, that
control
makes sense.
Fakes as a good piece of timing, though, through mid-map. Should be able to catch one at distance. Shots exchanged. No one falls. 3v4 we go. Number staying with Revenant on the defense. And Zyro is able to find Skull Guy top side of the van deep. So now this should be round 3 for Revenant, but you still have some players that are sneaking around. That
You see his foot?
possibly
You see his foot?
Take advantage. G-Shots didn't see the wiggling foot of
Oh
Ignite.
my gosh.
But that information is also not found by Ignite, so everything goes back
How
to
do you not
essentially
see
who
his
sees who
foot?
first.
Knight just playing in 1-for-1 position inside of more or less, but he is so separated from Fakes, who is all the way on the backside of Grandma's, and Zyro will find him. 1v4 would be the play.
Yeah, not winnable right here.
This off, but
Okay, Skull Guy did cool off. I mean, it makes sense. Like,
Trying to push on the
he was
backside
playing
of Deli. Does find one
God
undamaged.
level.
Keep in mind, you also has the read in the understanding that there could be a player up top. He does see Abyss, but can't commit towards the challenge. Here comes
Good
Fizz
try,
around the
good
back.
try.
They'll find that trade. And as you say, the Revenant get their third round on the board.
Still so long to go, man.
Yeah.
You got to find 3 rounds in a row against Skull Guy.
4 rounds. Well, I guess OT. You're right,
The
Shift.
thing about it is, he's
I'm wrong.
hasn't
I'm stupid.
Gotten like a kill in the last 2 rounds, so it's unreal stuff.
I think Fakes got paid to
Away
throw.
from doing it, Revenant defensively, just not even bothering contesting the middle of the map.
Wait.
You do
Are you
have
telling me
shots
that Revenant comes
on
back in this?
essentially the tractor at A, so everyone else could kind of take a little bit of a focus up towards a passive angle at mid, and more so back towards Deli. And here comes Skull Guy. He may just lead the charge, honestly.
Why not?
Which copes like that? Why wouldn't you trust
Why
it?
not lead the charge?
First
You
blood
know?
on oil. 5v4 and the immediate calls to wrap all the way back. Expect the push to come through over by statue side, but nobody else is giving a budge. You see a little bit of jump shot come through.
I don't know how
just
that didn't
outside.
land.
You can see the reaction on camera as well. Skull Guy knew he should have had that one.
Oh my gosh.
Try to ego chow Skull Guy right now, dude. I mean, everyone's done it too. It's just like, have you not learned? Have you not heard?
Oh, good bait.
Pops up.
Good bait.
Hello.
You lose that?
Gunfight, and all of a sudden, Shantan is
No way
opened up
you lose
space
that.
Backside of B to possibly work with. Bomb seems to
That's
think that's the
crazy.
opportunity to go. Skull Guy mid-map is awful forfeiting his positioning topside.
Match started? I don't believe you.
Try to push through the
Match has not started. You liar.
Oh my. He knows he's being pressured for another, but will wisely back away.
Freaking Skull Guy, dude.
Shots him to confirm the kill, but the defense has lost control of the B site.
Yeah, now you just need to stack up together if you are G-Shots in Zyro. Just try to get yourself mid-map coverage. The bomb will be planted. And it seems like it is mostly planted for Delhi because that's where the post plant is mostly taken.
That was so freaking close.
Come outside of A.
This should be an easy win. Easy win.
Well, I don't know it, but it's pre-fire off the sniper rifle in towards Delhi was close. So on the kill.
It seems like a balanced SMG.
G-Soch looking to possibly hop, but not baited by the Fenrir. Taking their time.
There they go.
Beautifully. Yeah. Man.
There they go.
Skull Guy's pretty damn good. That's my takeaway.
Solid 8.
Streams, check the in-game stream. It's already started.
I mean, like,
and the in-game one's way ahead of YouTube.
I want to say, what?
Really?
Out of the 4-2 half that we had there for the offensive attempts, I will say, for Revenant.
For real? For real?
It was just mostly Skull Guy, who was just sitting up top Grandma's or on the backside, outside of Grandma's itself, just watching over by.
It's kind of big brain if it is.
Taking on Blacklist International Ultimate. This is the grand finals of Garena Masters Season 2 happening right here, right now. But each and every single series from here on forth is grand finals worthy. No matter
Let's see.
what
New. Streaming live.
Exactly. It seems like yesterday we've seen a similar.
Yeah.
But this one, it is greater. It is coming from greater teams right now, and it is like peeking into the future as well as into the past at the same time. I don't know how that is done, but that is how it feels like.
So the question is, are we going to see history repeat itself, or are we going to see the most spectacular?
Okay, 1 second. I don't understand why they have.
That in Garena Masters Season 2, we had this exact same match.
Why is the stream
Blacklist International Ultimate kicked Smart
that's
Mega down
in
into the lower brackets.
the game not the same stream that's publicly available? I don't get that.
Resetting the bracket and becoming the kings of Garena Call of Duty Mobile once again. What is going to happen? Are we going to see the same? Because sometimes Smart Mega just needs a little bit of a wake-up call. But that wake-up call could have also been the defeat of Blacklist International Ultimate at Season 2.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, let me get this pulled up.
That will wake them up, but that will still depend on how well they perform. It has been a long time since Season 2 happened and ended, and this time a lot of things...
It has been a minute.
Information has been changed. Things have been changed.
Yeah.
Like, metas has changed.
Absolutely.
all the
Copy link
information
address.
might be different right now. They cannot be read like we
Paste.
talking about readable.
That's not what I wanted.
Untangible gameplay that they can put into here, but so far it's still
Series layout. What exactly?
questionable on who.
Okay, there we go. This will be better.
Teams right now, but knowing these teams, it will not be
This
that.
takeoff.
Yeah, because the
Surprising actually to see
statistics
that
seems
come
to be
through.
almost
Firing
equal on
range,
both
the ban
sides,
for
right?
revenue.
So this is
So
the
it gives us
unlisted
standoff
stream,
to the opening map, Hardpoint,
which
and
somebody's
then
saying
range
is
to
ahead
search and destroy. And then the interesting thing about
of
this
the
series
normal one.
layout is the back 3 maps are the same exact 3 maps that we had the
Curious
first
if that's
time
true.
these 2 teams had played. So maybe a chance for redemption in the mix for 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, it's essentially, I mean, these are all the same map sets. The same maps that we did have yesterday, barring that
It's
you end up
literally
switching the
exactly
raid
the same.
or the search and destroy this time around for the map 2, and then the standoff for the
You silly gooses.
Pick up those snipes these days. He also dominates on those KSP points.
I swear, Garena YouTube chat's so freaking toxic.
That the game can ask for.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it has
So
been
toxic.
that we've seen him perform this time.
For no
switching up
reason
the
at all.
roles really gives into a different level. But looking at the head-to-head right now,
Wait, is that actually Skull Guy in my chat?
shadow in here, and if you look at the scores
If that is you,
right now,
you were
there are some
freaking insane, my guy.
The way I'm looking at it, it is favorable for Whoopi in terms of
Can't lie, I kind of thought you were cheating for a second.
Yeah, we talk about being the most effective player out there.
I can't lie.
I've always
Whoopi's a
liked
pretty
that guy
good-looking
for a
dude.
reason, right? Because this is the wonder child of Blacklist International Ultimate. I don't know what he eats for morning, for breakfast. I try to pick him up. The guy weighs a ton, but he plays like an absolute god out there in Garena Call of Duty Mobile. And if you take him and put him in a head-to-head against Whoopi, he might just be able to take the cake, man. He might just be able to grab the trophy at the end of the day. But it's not a
Okay.
gameplay. It's a 5v5. Smart Omega, they've got the kind of team composition that is set up enough to
Chat,
break
don't
down
tell me
the
you guys are so insecure of yourselves that you can't admit that another guy is good looking.
lower brackets.
Come on, guys.
International Ultimate really
We gotta be better than that, right?
to make this a win. They really want to take
You can't admit
to their side.
one another dude is good looking? Seriously?
I'm pretty
Come on.
There will not be any hiding.
Come on.
Strats will be shown.
This is where you show it.
Yeah, and there's
For some
no
reason, Trovo
place
live
where
chat doesn't update whenever I leave for a bit and come back. It's really annoying me.
to make those scores. They need not to hold back on the stats.
And the mental state of the players truly does matter, right? When you look at these two teams, I feel like that's that one portion where they have got a lot of backup.
Godlike vs. Revenant starting soon? Nice.
The Philippines, Smart Omega, Blacklist International Ultimate, both of them have got a huge fan base. But Smart Omega just
Is it actually 50K on Facebook?
portion of this pie
Somebody
chart.
keep track of those
When it
numbers.
comes to the number of fans available within the ballroom, not just in the
If
ballroom,
Whoopi didn't exist, Luffy would be holding the title of best sniper in the Philippines. Yeah.
Keep them coming. Don't forget to drop that like and make
You're
sure
not
you
wrong.
share as well so that
Are the Indian games starting?
can witness this spectacular matchup. The losers go down to the lower
Oh, wow.
finals. The winners, of
God
course,
did
move
off the
on
rip
to the
immediately
grand
take the
final.
focus over towards that deli alleyway, trying to get
All right.
spawns on the backside of hotel immediately.
Revenant in a really good position with numbers front.
I'll keep an eye on the Garena stream on my phone.
Time here early with some mid-map clearance. This is working out beautifully.
We're still getting maps in mode,
This
so
to get a double that will help clear the streetway and allow shots to feel a little
Holy
more comfortable
freak.
inside the hill. The RPD of Oil's locking things down.
This
through mid
is-
as well, and that's going to be really beneficial towards.
This is a rematch from yesterday, right?
The hard point, but also trying to lock down potentially long rotations.
Where
but
Revenant,
I say it, and I completely cast
just
the
like they are right now,
Here comes Godlike.
smoked them in
Trying to make a
hardpoint.
play from both sides at once. The Predator missile called in early that will stall out some of this rotation, but Learn has gotten around the back, and Godlike could potentially use this as an opportunity to threaten. But naturally, of course, we talk about it, and it's immediately thrown back into my face.
Audio's
Revenant wins the
bugged?
rotation, even though they lose the scrap time.
Wait,
Yep, they'll be in
what
there for
audio?
national time as well, and,
RPD, National Gun of India, LOL.
Immediately, they allowed Revenant to at least give themselves that slight buffer of points, and now you got trophy system set up inside the hardpoint. You got
Bones,
working
three-piece?
along with the Abyss. Crossfire
This is
is
not a
absolutely
terribly
flying for
entertaining
Revenant here.
POV.
Opportunity though, Godlike 2 kills on the way in. We'll be able to contest.
Well,
Needed
pre-fire.
shots out of the second floor. There's
Good
a slide
shots.
shot, but G-Shots keeps his life. Well done, and now help has all of a sudden arrived. Pre-firing the doorway. One more
How
close and
does
first
he
one.
win
No
that?
need for assist.
What the
G-Shots
freak?
take care of it himself. More down the
Oh
stairs. He's
my
still
gosh.
finding a way to fry out. G-Shots
Holy
looking
freak.
to go on a rampage, but finally
Where's
shuts
the
down by Negan,
teammates?
and Godlike will get the break.
Oil
28 seconds
What
to
do we
fight
think
for
about
here so
using
far. We've
like a
seen
good
Revenant
gun?
maybe send player or
Thoughts?
two, potentially even 3 to try to finesse for some scrap time. And well, they might be able to win out this battle for the back 20, depending if they can overwhelm the player on top
I
of the
understand
square
it's a
that's
comfort
burned
gun or
down.
whatever,
So
but
that'll be
you
the
just
scrap
gotta
time
think
that's
like,
secured for Revenant for the time being. During all
what
of that
could he be
gunfight,
doing with a
they
better
can
option?
all the way to the backside of Grandma's. The ever so wanted spawns ahead of the P3 rotation.
What team are you rooting for?
For the 2 members from Godlike, not
I
really able to
would
get up
love.
top. Bros will clear.
I have
Direct is
nothing
contested, and now it's
against
gotta be
Godlike,
Yes, KS
but
knows. Hook him
I
in.
think it would be
Enough
amazing
health
for
to
the
make sure
Indian
that there is the
region
ability to lock
if
down
somebody
Revenant.
besides Godlike
Revenant now
won,
looking for a
because that would
breakdown.
make for a great storyline.
It's looking like it's gonna be coming from the
Because
backside.
that's the thing,
Gas
there's never been
station.
storylines for India.
Long G shots to try to
Like
move
it's
up
always
the
been the same
river
thing
and
over and over
absolutely
again. It's
destroys
just
it.
Godlike winning,
Now, how do
Godlike
you get
winning,
in?
Godlike
Bros
winning.
is trying to do what he can to wallbang players on the inside while his teammates threaten from the top side of the roofs, and that does work out to clear the hard point.
Interesting.
Not enough to flip the spawns nor get into the hill for any time.
The killer drone called in by Trunks will at least find that immediate trade. It'll kill out the space as well for them.
Did
to
you
push
sleep?
further
Yeah, a few
forward.
hours.
Again, it's keeping Revenant honest through the middle of the map. Essentially on the backside of the AS&D. They are
Godlike's looking better.
heavy break on in towards this P3 hill.
Their hard point was very questionable yesterday.
P3 hard point hold for Godlike, and even more so than that, you got players lurking past the middle of the map, all the way inside a bakery. We're trying to turn.
Is Bobby live on Facebook?
Death machines and purifiers.
Yes,
Godlike.
but
Very weird timing for this, honestly.
there's nobody watching.
The next hard point hasn't even opened up yet. We're still on scrap time. So
I mainly streamed on Facebook just because I was curious if anybody would watch.
Do you have enough ammunition to really win
Because there
this
is
rotation?
so
I
much
don't know.
more
I think that's
viewership
just
for Garena
either
and
a little too late
Facebook.
or a little too early, one of the two. Trunks is able to at least charge up one of his, so Purifier's back out, but that's 2 specialists that have essentially been wasted. Revenant's still an opportunity to try to break this from the left side, and how about it? The kill comes through, shutting down the Purifier. Godlike able to at least ground a response, but all of a sudden you've got G-Shot.
Purifier,
The
Purifier.
hard point, and Godlike will sustain.
Hey, you really did feel there for a second with all
So
the
interesting that he's in the esports version using Damascus.
like that Revenant. We're about to find the
It's so
opportunity
random.
to win
Hello?
even by pulling out their own
Vegas.
operators, but
What
it-
the
it's
frick
no
was
avail.
that?
Gunfights just too clean coming through from
What the
Godlike.
frick was
Revenant
that?
answers back in kind, yes. These returning gunfights again from Godlike, a lot better here in this standoff hardpoint compared
How many
to
do they have on
what they
Facebook? Let me see.
Still a pretty big back 15 seconds here. Revenant trying to give it a go, but Godlike completely shut it down before really.
Well, in case you were wondering how many I have on Facebook, it's a whopping 13. Let's go.
Over back towards frontside hotel.
Can we get some like spam from our 13 viewers on Facebook? Garena.
Very comfortable are they trying to move through
Call
main.
of Duty
If they
Mobile.
simply lock down Trunks, that's a good shutdown potential, and that clearance is good. Now you've got full hotel control, you've got some high ground window spaces, and you can certainly
Yeah,
take the time to
there's
interact.
5K watching right now on Facebook, but I would assume when the match actually starts, it'll spike pretty big. Somebody said 50K. I think that'll be a stretch, but
could be looked at for Godlike. Those players are dealt with in kind, and you're also currently holding through the middle of the map as well. This is a great hold here on P1 through the new set of hills for Revenant so far.
As far as the effectiveness of these specialists,
what is Facebook? Facebook is social media for boomers in the Philippines.
On the break attempt for Godlike that finds absolutely nothing. So this is how comebacks happen.
Personally,
Revenant, I would say,
I hate
has really
Facebook.
started to prove that the main cause for some
But
of these hardpoint wins that they've been able to find has
you
been
can't
by way
ignore
of
it,
great specialist
you know?
usage. Godlike, though, on the rotation from 1 to 2, shutting down a number of Revenant members. You've got Abyss trying to operate in towards the Purifier. He's the only
Why do they
one
prefer
inside,
Facebook
not
to
enough health to
YouTube?
keep him alive. So it's another
It
shutdown.
might be
Neutrino
like
with
a
Death Machine.
bandwidth thing. I honestly don't know.
Neutrino will take down a double. Good stuff.
Death Machine.
Close to 150 points.
Don't see a whole lot of death machines coming out, especially when the Purifier's not banned. And on standoff, no less. Game is starting? Is it actually, though? Is it actually starting? No, it's not. They're still on. Anytime they're still at the desk, you know the game's not starting yet. They might be getting closer, but they're still at the desk.
Bones just off screen will give Godlike an idea that this hit has to be coming from the bottom side of the minimap. Trade's not good enough. Vegas trying to lock.
When NRX was the top team, Garena had 60K average viewers. Okay, it was not 60K average. They hit 60K like 2 times in total.
Not here whatsoever on rotation in particular. They have not gotten a full.
Pretty sure the highest they ever peaked at was like 72K or 80K.
even more specifically, really just from 1 to 2. Not been good for Revenant. They need to find a way to break here and hold, because otherwise this game might be over.
Is the claw banned? Yeah, it's still on the cooldown. Switchblade's banned too.
So much control for Godlike. They're all taking their virtues on the backside of the alleyway behind Deli. They will go. Zyro for 2.
Okay.
You might need. You do have players that are currently on the backside of Grandma's. Got to deal with some of these lurking players, but still, here comes
Chat, I know Blacklist vs. Omega's happening. We won't miss it. Don't worry. I'm keeping an eye on the stream. Seems like Godlike is focused up in their hardpoint.
Ready to go to possibly pop them here. This is a massive 30 seconds that you just cannot give away. Here comes the play. 3 kills in a row for Revenant. Looking to break on, and they will block the spawn, so a chance to safely be able to take down this.
Oh my gosh, Trunks. Holy frick, dude.
3 for Trunks before the trade comes out. Vegas is still inside.
Oh my gosh. If you would want that.
But there will be a break for scrap. But on rotation,
Chat, the game is not started yet. I'm watching the stream.
And he's frying them up. Looking good as Godlike start to get things.
If they're not with the casters yet, the game's not starting.
Inside the bakery, you're going to have some burst bagels, some unfortunate outcomes for the donuts, as well as where purifiers can absolutely reign supreme. But a 2-for-1 trade there at the end.
Should be able to win it on this hard point, I would think. They're, oh my gosh, Revenant's just getting outslayed so hard.
On the top side of the desk. Purifire's going to be called out there from Bones. Does find 2, but still not enough opening. No numbers here for Revenant to fully break in.
They're getting completely obliterated.
It's just been too much of needing to break and not enough setting up for hold, really.
What a cheeky spot.
Even though Revenant is in a good position with numbers to try to get the back part of this 30 seconds, the comeback effort would have
Chat, quit lying to me. Garena is not starting yet. People coming in my chat to spam that it's starting when it's not even at the casters.
If you really want to get back into this. Vegas in the corner, good help from Neutrino. The play forward, nearly good enough to contest this last 10 seconds. But
come on, Revenant, couldn't you just let the game end, you know?
Try to get over for a setup at P1.
Even that final kill there from Trunks on oil just to secure the extra 3
wow, Neutrino. 37 with the SKS on standoff? That's actually crazy. Especially looking at, like, we watch Space struggle on standoff with the SKS.
Great with specialist usage. One of the players that we did not see on this team last year.
Struggle.
Really well found, but
like, him using it on standoff was the reason we're like, yeah, he needs to find other options. The fact that he's dominating like that is super impressive. Okay, chat. Now I'll go back. Okay? Can we calm down?
I mean, there's not much of fans out there, and if you look at it from those days that they're battling, comment sections are
going double speed.
And that is what they have to face. It's like a crowd out here. If you're one of those teams that didn't have much like in this line event, then you might be overwhelmed by the other team. And that's a blessing in disguise for Blacklist International Ultimate at the end of the day. Because by the time they got,
why am I hearing gameplay in the background for them?
And now we've got an equal fight out. Later on when those boys come out, when those boys start to play, I will not be surprised if we see this whole ballroom divided.
Holy frick, dude.
You know, I am waiting to hear those cheers for both Smart Omega as well as Blacklist.
Why do we hear gameplay in the background?
But more than that, I think the audience are waiting to see all of those skill shots.
Am I tripping?
Irfan J was playing earlier on, man. I mean, God nade after God nade. The guy pulls out his boxing gloves. The whole team of Almighty. I think that was one of.
You guys hear that too, right?
We've seen the prize fighters brought out at the playoffs. But speaking of prize fighters, it's very rare to see anyone with the diamond prize fighters. And AG is the guy that is the proud owner of them. I mean, yesterday when he saw him in performance, it's not just the prize fighters that were standing out, right?
Yeah.
It was.
Why are we hearing gameplay in the background?
Definitely. I mean, the movement that you do, you need to be smart, not just aggressive. Yes. You need to be smart as well. You need to be fast. Yeah. But at some point, you need to know when to slow down.
Yes.
Because, like, yeah, you can rush.
Correct.
But at some, it's most of the time it's risky.
Yeah.
And that is, I'm not talking about the member. I'm not talking about the member.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the risk that they're taking when they're going and rushing. But knowing when to rush and when to slow down, that is this game. Listening closely to those footsteps, the gunshots, those who are dying.
Different tab playing another vid? Oh, they're checking ping?
You need
Okay, but why do they have the game sound on? Like, just turn it off.
Towards the game. And you know, speaking of focus,
Yeah, checking ping on LAN.
anybody else more focused than Smart. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because
Checking
the
ping
players
on
are
LAN.
preparing to go already, we are going to be kicking off this match soon. The game number 1 is about to start. Let us know if you're watching from home in the comment section exactly who you think is going to be getting this win. As far as the audience is concerned, we know they'll be sharing their voices with us the moment the game starts. On that note, casters, be
Don't miss out on China Masters finals today. Guys, as much as I would love to watch that, I don't have the energy to keep up with every single, you know, there's just too much happening. I wish they would have spread it out more, but
But not only that, it is Kings versus Kings today. Season 1, it's going to be Blacklist. Season 2, it's going to be Omega. Coach Shea, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling really great. This is the final
all right, guys.
for this.
Here we go.
These teams, Blacklist International Ultimate and Smart Omega.
How the frick have I already been live for 2 hours?
This one, like what AJ said, all these three teams have already qualified for stage 4. It's for the guts, it's for the glory. It's for the
And
pride
finish up my coffee.
as well.
Yeah, I mean, I did convert it into peso.
That's
Because
a
both
lot.
of these teams are Filipinos, right? It's going to be 500K if they do get this in the bag. As you can see over there, a lot of these fans are already, they're basically going crazy because they have the banners, they have all of the faces, exactly. But we also have love from Blacklist International as well here. You have a lot of these
Ooh,
players.
buddy.
Finally going in here, our game number 1, series number 2.
All right, I gotta tweet out that we're live.
Make some noise for game number 1.
Here we go. Starting us off with Blackstreet, one of the best OBJ players on the hill as well. And as you can see, second floor control. FDX starts things off with a triple kill immediately.
Whoa.
And just like that, they have control. 5 points in there. And now Omega starting really slow, but Kenny
Whoa.
Nidra getting
Holy.
the trade that they need.
Trades already coming in from back and forth, but then it's really the battle for second floor that you really need to go and get. This is the power position that is absolutely essential. So far, Blacklist International have that in the bag.
Yeah, they have that in the bag. Just really map control, great map control, great room control. And for the side of Omega, they're pushing one by one here. They need to slow it down.
Big start for Blacklist.
You gotta get warmed up immediately.
And now that's really important here. You don't want to snowball.
Taking a picture for the Instagram story.
Momentum slowly but surely.
Wait,
Give that.
wrong side.
They actually slowed things down. And so far, so good for Blacklist, getting down 25 points, 15 seconds left on the clock. Scrap points in their bag.
And they're back. Flawless P1 for them, and now it's on our screen here. Skirt, already in the rotation. As you can see in the kill feed, Omega's trying to contest that, but it doesn't matter. We have to throw it to P2, and Yato, the man, the Slayer, trying his best to find something here. Whoopi as well gets some kills, trades back and forth, and we expect this game to be a bloodbath.
Sorry, guys.
Going up.
And now it's showing up. It's back and forth that we like to see. And now the battle for Catwalk is going to ensue. And so far, no far positions yet for Sunfire. Really big kills coming in from Rage. A 7K for him here so far. Not only that, Hunter Killer Drone in his arsenal.
And this arsenal
Ooh, early streaks.
Idra on your screen. 50 bomb on game 1 yesterday, but now can he repeat it as well? With the Peacekeeper in hand.
Good hard point time here for Omega.
Everything is controlled by Omega, and for the side of Blacklist, they're not really trying to push it. They want to set up for that
Yeah,
lead.
Idra's
They're
popping
still
off
30
early.
seconds on the
That's a
hill,
good sign.
and Whoopi controlling
Oh,
the
Rages too?
Whatsoever coming in from
2
Rage.
streaks.
It's gonna be really hard for them because just like
Ooh, dies before he can get the last one.
with the assist, shuts down what kind of entry.
This is gonna be a good freaking series. I can tell you that right now.
No, doesn't quite really get it so far.
Doesn't get it, gets stunned, but Risky, he can make the trade. Takes him down with a 2-piece as well. OMG, Risky's been really
Is he lagging?
He can be the MVP of this tournament. As you can see Candy on your screen.
What's
Gets
happening
one
right there?
kill, spots 2 more players. Tries to movement on him, gets the second. Can he get the third? Unfortunately, Javen takes him down. 46
Brother.
to 40, and now battle for P3 is coming through. Rage gets taken down.
Oh my
And Omega,
gosh.
They're gonna start striking. Number 4, that's a big kill. That's gonna be Risky again. Can he make the play? Unfortunately, all Blacklist, and now they have control of P3.
That would have been
Nice nade, nice nade. Top tier.
Candy, but then unfortunately loses all of
S tier nades.
Now all they need to do is go through one and
Nice.
which might be good.
Ooh, Rage.
Here we go.
Breaking from the front.
Tries to go in there for
They might
another
be able
kill.
to spawn
They have
trap.
the Annihilator, they have the Hunter Killer Drones, they have all the scores.
Oh my gosh.
Investment really heavy.
Yeah, really, you're getting investment in Rage. It's still
When
alive.
the
Gets
spawns
Rage,
don't
gets
go your
taken
way.
down. And now
Blacklist does get back in.
30, but here they're gonna use
That's
it.
the thing
They
about
get it again. Anyone to
breaking
get
from that
one
way.
kill at least.
Double, I
kill
think,
at
yep.
least. And Whoopi with the nade, and this might be it, but the gravity board Vortex is coming through as well. The pitch might just
It's
have
I don't
now they have to bash their heads in 20
like.
seconds.
Yeah, you get the kills on that, but
And now you
that's
see Omega
you
spawn
you
out
get
and
no
get that
value out of it. I think they could have saved that for a much better situation. Like if you don't have spawns, that's not going to do anything for you. Holy lag! Hello? Is that me? I think that's on their end. That's lagging.
That's gonna be a double kill, and actually they use the drone when they're defending. They're getting a lot of information. As you can see, Whoopi training them down. Range on 60.
Okay.
Again, you get more. Spots that player gets stunned. He's gonna try to back away, but for a moment they have control into with the Annihilator.
They get the early control. You're not gonna pre-ADS anything. That's just questionable.
And now Tin with the gravity vortex, he's gonna take himself out.
Wait, no, that was somebody else's.
He's gonna keep on going, and Kendi takes himself out
Kendi,
as well.
everybody keeps killing themselves with the gravity vortex. Oh my gosh. Back in the lead. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be back and forth the whole way. That 100 killer is the only score streak anyone has. Big kill for Whoopi. Got 15 right now. Not a bad spot to be.
Now, if you look at the map, the players of Black is already inside the hill, and now Omega, they have to break it.
All they need to go is into F right over here. Candy's trying to go in for the power position, but then shut down by Candy. Whoopi
Oh my gosh. Yado gets 2 there. Oh, that's huge. I think Idra's lagging. It keeps showing really weird POVs for him.
He gets taken down. More players, and now Blacklist, they're about to tie the game and might take the lead.
Taking the lead already, but then it's not going to be so far as long as they go in there for the
Nice. 2-piece. Huge. Can he get 3? He can get 3. If he'd played a little bit more passive, probably could have gotten streaks there.
Now they have the time. The last 20 seconds. If you look at Blacklist, they still want to contest this. It's still good scrap time. So you can also
This is such a good matchup. My gosh. Red Dot KSP. Lol. On the legendary, no less.
They have a hold of the hardpoint. The power position is already in favor of Omega, but they need to get into F right now. Scared and
Is this the greatest rivalry in COD Mobile Esports? I think especially now that Zygnus is out of stage 4 altogether. Previously, I would have said it was probably Zygnus and Tribe. I think this is the greatest rivalry in COD Mobile Esports right now. Hello? There we go.
Yeah, majority of the points is squared at the red as well, but there you go. Risky and Whoopi, they break the hill. Last 2 players, David. Can he try to make the play? He takes
No.
down. It's going to be a 1v1. It doesn't matter.
You don't think this is the greatest rivalry in COD Mobile Esports? Omega Almighty? Nah. Nah. Not right now.
Can he get that kill? But Risky, huge kill, shuts him down. No closer strike for Blacklist, but they still have...
NYSLM Tribe? I would say it's up there, but I don't think it's better than these two.
That is true, but Javen, he might get taken down here. Yes, he's gonna get taken down. No response, but one more player at the back. Skirt.
Also has to go in Hawks.
Can he find one? Yes, he got one. A shot by Yato.
I'm assuming that you didn't wake up early and this is just your normal sleep schedule. Ferg versus Dr. Disrespect? Okay, Chad. Alright. Favorite AR?
There we go.
Like, what I think is the best, or the one I like the most? Like, the one I think is the best is the Peacekeeper. I like the KN the most. Big value. Uh-oh. Hello? Why is nobody shooting him? How do you let Jabin get that kill? Now you gotta wonder, like, is it worth it? You just invested a lot of time and energy into 15 seconds of scrap time. The rest of your players gotta rotate. Oh, but Blacklist players spawn across the map? Oh my gosh. Trying to get spawns. Holy, hello? Whoopee? 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 Whoopee?
Very unfortunate, but Risky in the gang. They're pushing to A long. Player to break the hill.
And now that's how you can
there
see
you go.
where, oh, it's evened up. There you go.
Device requirements? It's just the standard. I think it has to be less than 7.5 inch screens, if I'm not mistaken.
Risky, he gets taken down, and it's all up to Idra again. He's gonna have to wait for his teammates here. 28 seconds.
I believe that's the rule.
You can get that time there.
And now goes in there for the
here we go.
Omega, big break, big break. He could have gotten that 2-piece. Holy. Yeah, 7.5 inches diagonal. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to expect. I don't know who's gonna win. I'm not gonna lie. Inside, I'm cheering for Omega. Just because they're like... I think I just like the Omega storyline better. Like, everybody thought they were washed coming into 2022. He got the second one? Oh my gosh. Everybody thought they were washed going into 2022. Like, anytime they got an invite to a tournament, they're like, oh. I was like, they didn't deserve the invite to the tournament. People just know they pull views. Like, they... For the most part, they were incredibly disrespected coming into this year. Blacklist is way better. I don't think you can really say they're way better given that they're losing. Atmosphere in the event is insane. I mean, you get the 2 kings of the Philippines at a LAN event in the Philippines. Game over. Omega has spawns? Or wait, no, they don't have spawns. I for some reason I thought we were on P3. We're on P2. What am I saying? Yeah, they don't even necessarily need to get spawns. I don't think this is the move. FTX, you gotta push out. Spawns flip! Wait, they don't flip? Oh, big gunfight. Huge win for Risky. They still don't flip spawns? Oh my gosh, that's insane. What? What are these spawns? Risky's in the back of the map and they're spawning in front of him. Oh my gosh, Risky. Oh my gosh, Risky. Risky wins it. That should be spawns. That should be spawns. These spawns, I don't get. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Risky goes big. He goes massive. Oh my gosh. Omega's gonna win it. Wait, spawns flip. What the? Spawns flipped it. This game. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Spawns don't flip? I'm dumbfounded right now. I'm... Okay, I have to go back and see those spawns. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. We're looking down here. Risky wins the gunfight. Teammate spawns with him. Teammate dies. Did he just disappear? Oh no, he got annihilated. I think, right? He must have gotten annihilated. So that lets them flip the spawns.
break it as well. They have spawns as
Oh
well.
my
And
gosh.
now it's their
They don't
turn
have
to win the
anybody
game.
anchoring. That's so risky.
Blacklist International here is here, but then
And then the Pred gets the triple.
triple kill from Yato.
He goes back, still anchors. Big gunfight on the backside. Omega wins it. No. No. Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see the Omega player right here? Blacklist spawns there. They got costed. That's insane. That's insane. That's so broken. I can't believe that. That's infuriating. That's...
But you know, you got to really respect the plays of
I can't believe that.
Spawning all the way from Narnia back at this
That's... Oh my gosh, that just makes me so angry. That's so stupid. I have to screen record that.
And Yato, he was my MVP throughout this whole match, man. And in terms of how he held on to that P3 at Cable Cast, that was just pure perfection, Neptune.
Exactly. And P3 has been annihilated.
That's crazy.
Like from both teams, I would
Oh
say.
my
A lot of
gosh.
teams utilized the annihilator to perfection at those point, and it's more of a back and forth, and that is expected. Yes. One team will not let it go to one side, and that is.
That's so crazy.
When we thought
Oh my gosh.
Danger, as you mentioned, coming from Yato, really blew my mind.
Oh yeah, man. You know, this was that P3 play, but you know, earlier on, I mean, there's quite a lot of highlights here that we can go through. You know, where Smart Omega truly shined for me was at P2. You know, and how they took over, although the favorable spawns were with the players of Blacklist International Ultimate at the Green Radar Station, they were spawning away from them, right? They were spawning at their own base. And how they play this so smartly is pushing players into control room, but at the very same time, sending their two biggest slayers, Whoopi and
That just... How?
Exactly. From that second floor of the platform, they control the perimeter. They've got that bird's eye view. They were shutting down players left, right, and center, and you've got that favorable spawns. But if you
I didn't get the right recording. It didn't show the beginning of the spawn. Whoops.
that was going to be a no-go. And that was the hill where Smart Omega started running away with the matchup, only to try to end it at P3.
That's so crazy.
I mean, they had a good hope. They had a good
Gosh.
hope, and we've even seen them waiting on.
Gosh, that was really the game changer.
Went in all together, and as you mentioned, with the hole that has been done by Rage and
Because then they spawn all the way across the map. Wow.
it has their name on it.
That's so bad.
It most definitely has the name on it, right? So once again, to answer your question, why are the
Man, you gotta that's gotta get fixed.
You've got a match like that. If you've got teams of this quality, it's just really hard to not get excited out here, man.
Exactly.
Blacklist International Ultimate taking the fight to Smart Omega, who showed dominance at just certain hard points, but it was towards the very end of the game. Saving that Predator missile was the biggest game changer for the side of Yato. Rage taking that MVP on the side of Smart Omega, not surprised at all. Whoopi as well. Both of these players.
Done. Save video. I'm gonna tweet that from the Bobby Spams account.
Had that extra
Gosh.
bit of responsibility, right? He needed to play those hard points as well, which is one of the most important key points here for the side of Smart Omega, which is Rage. Not only does he sustain himself on those hard points, but he's also a slayer on the side of the team. And he's not just purely an objective player. That's the difference maker. But Yato, this guy, you just gotta bow down to him, man. There's a reason why he has been my #1 player on the side of Blacklist International Ultimate since the very start. Because the
Man.
promise that this child has had, the promise that he showed.
Crazy thing is, I think they got outslayed pretty hard. Let's see, that's +8, -7, so that's +1, -8, that's -7, -2, so they're -9. Realistically, they still should have won that.
The rest of the killing can be done
Gosh.
by Yato as well as Tin. That is what they've done.
Hey, run to the bathroom real quick.
And they've done it perfectly, especially for the final moment.
Yeah, scrappy plays on P4 as expected. Both the teams rushing on in there, playing it to perfection. But I really love how Blacklist approaches the hard point as opposed to Smart Omega. You know, sometimes you just have to change the meta of the map as a whole. We always talk about those anchors moving around to secure those spawns. And when Blacklist International Ultimate understands, okay, it's not going to be possible anymore. Rage is there. Whoever on the side of Smart Omega is there holding down the spawns. We can't just wait around on ceremony for this game to be over. They take those fights straight into the hard point. And that's where, when push comes to shove, you need to win each and every single gunfight. But they've got the mechanical capabilities to do so, Neptune. That was one hell of a match. And like Jericho and Beef said, right, it's only game number 1.
Right, the energy is in there already. Hopefully it hasn't drained anyone here because the crowd is still waiting for more. But I'm excited to see how the next match will be happening. And Beef and Jericho, I'm pretty sure you're excited as well because Search and Destroy, this is where we want to see them play.
Here we go. What a grueling game number 1 where we thought Omega had the advantage. Blacklist International just pulled the rug and said, nope, we're going to take game number 1, and now Search and Destroy is going to be in order. What will happen next?
Probably another one of the longest S&Ds again. We saw that yesterday, Beef, and now in S&D. You know, S&D wins you championships. Both these teams have won championships. I've said that countless times, but you know, you just have to keep on repeating it. You know, that game 1, I was losing my voice, and it's only game 1, but I love it. And you know, you expect this to go the distance.
Exactly. I mean, we're fully expecting it to be a game number 5, but obviously this crowd is definitely so hype and ready to see the action here. And now you can already hear it. We can already hear the gameplay. And if you're already here, if you're going to be a fan of both of these teams, this is the most important one, especially if you're a Omega after that loss. Firing range SND. Both of these teams really enjoy playing this map. Blacklist International goes in
Hopefully that doesn't tilt Omega and they can bounce back. Right? Surely.
Sniper try to hit some wall bangs here, and so far, great job from the Observer, finally getting the snipers that we need. Will be on your screen. FDX as well with the snipers. So 2 snipers for their sides. Beef. Actually 2 snipers for Blacklist and 1 sniper for Omega. So a little bit of an unorthodox play here, even especially on offense for the side of Blacklist.
I mean, you already expect that Blacklist International will sport the same thing. Kind of the same thing that we've seen in Almighty. That's why Almighty had such a hard time coming up against Blacklist International, even though they also had 2 snipers as well. And now for Omega, you need to find a response to that because as soon as you get to see 1 sniper go ahead, you already know that you won't have the advantage already because another sniper is on.
Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm pulling the stream chat back up. Move the mouse. Oh, yeah, my bad.
Now here comes the stun. Definitely would get checked there. No hit marker so far. Trophy did protect them. Yato trying to find something, just pre-firing, but no one's going to be there. No one's even near each other, Beef.
I mean, it's the stun check that kind of gave the information coming in from Blacklist International. I mean, from
Okay. Back in the action.
So that's a good sign here so far. They're not going to be over-aggressing, but so far...
Yeah, this is, chat, this is not the grand finals. Loser of this plays Almighty. Ooh, saw the edge of the gun. Can I up the volume a bit? I guess.
Bomb has been planted, and Whoopi, the timing is real. Stay there, can he hit the shot through the wall? No one's going to be there.
Okay.
Retakes it ensue. 5 versus 5. 2 players from Blacklist all the way to the other side.
They lost a little bit of their volume.
Here comes the push. Here comes the
Oh my gosh. That's a good retake. That's a good freaking retake. Oh my gosh. Hit marker. Oh!
FDX chokes the shot, gets the hit mark, almost stops it. What a beautiful push coming in from Omega.
Oh my gosh. What teams are left? Omega, Blacklist, Almighty. Almighty just 3-0'd lower bracket semis. That hit marker. That hit marker is tragic.
That's a hit marker.
Another hit marker coming through. Again, a really slow approach, but so far it's a different kind of rotation coming in from the defense of Omega. So finally we get to see what go up against. One more play, they switch sides.
Yeah, they do. And now Kendi on your screen.
Oof.
Same play just like round 1. Slow it down. Slow.
Wasn't Whoopi banned from Garena? His account got banned. He didn't get banned from esports. Do you think Indian teams have any chance at stage 5?
Also no information. No one's
Realistically, Godlike might have a chance. What a shot. That was disgusting.
He takes down Whoopi. Now, but the Sun
So this is winners? Yeah, this is winners finals. Oh my gosh, if he had hit that.
Yep, Jones with a pistol, but doesn't matter. He gets two, but Kendi with the trade, it doesn't matter. Now it's gonna be 2 versus 2.
Oh my gosh, Jabin all alone.
1 versus 2. He's going to trailer. 48 seconds left. Bomb is down as well. Does he hear this player, Jabin? Oh, this is, if he gets this. Here we go.
Hawks isn't being ignored. I answered his question.
He takes him down in Omega. 2-0.
And there you go. What a beautiful play coming in again from Omega. Just waited. And also the usage of the stuns was so good.
Yeah.
Idra was so good there.
Who's your top 3 in stage 5? There'll be at least one China team. Top 3. And then probably... And probably like Tribe and one Garena team, I would say. That would be my guess. I don't know which Garena team it'll be. It's too... I feel like top 3 in Garena are separated by like such a small margin, you know?
But he does not get them actually. A 2-0 so far. 5 versus 4. Now the push has been stopped, and now you're right. The crossfire. Great point out, but Rage decides to back.
Probably Q9 for China.
But FDX takes down Whoopi with the wall back.
Are people lagging?
Not quite sure if it's as even as we want it to be.
I think Q9's still the #1 team in China. Not positive.
Omega. And Blacklist still has 1 more to play with.
Yeah, 1 China, 1 Tribe, 1 Garena. That would be my prediction.
He's having a really hard time when it comes to the kills.
Tribe or Garena on top? I would say Tribe.
1 minute on the clock. That's a lot of time for them to go and readjust.
To be honest, I think there's a good chance that China surprises everybody. I think everybody watched Stage 5 last year and was like, oh, China's so overrated, but they were playing on 100 ping the entire time. Yeah, you're playing on 100 ping and still made it top 3 or top 4 or whatever it was. I guess it's top 4.
Huge plays, but Idra has that trailer, and no one look at Idra. He can actually make the play. He gets this skill. He gets
Forgot Japan? No, I didn't.
He knows there's gonna be 3 more plays behind him. He doesn't care. He's gonna take down 2. 2 versus 1.
Japan plays on freaking iPads. Oh, you're allowed.
Gonna help you, but AG rips you off as well. Great shots from Idra.
If Japan played on phone, like throughout the entire year, I would rate them higher.
Tournaments, but now I feel like he can take that talent as one of the best again in Garena. But now 2-1.
The China teams have to play from China, and it was Southeast Asia ping? I believe so. Like, I think they had Shanghai servers available, but I don't think they ever used them.
Whoopi almost gets a lot more people there up through the smoke. And it's a good thing that he gets 1 more. Kendi also gets 1 more. 2 down coming in from Blacklist.
Yeah, 2 down, and that was a rush. Whoopi gets 1. Idra as well gets another. Here comes the net.
Good looking round for Omega.
That we saw a while ago. Are they gonna go for it immediately, or just wait? A little bit of a stun check there. He gets that. He gets the hit. He gets that hit marker. That's good information for them so far. I think
it's a great firewall.
That's too far. If he gets his player, please. Oh my
gosh. I think it would have been through 2 walls. I don't think it would have landed anyway.
The trade is in, and now it's a 4 versus 2. Yato.
When's Japan? Next weekend.
What can you do? And so far, a minute left on the clock. AG, here we go again with the sneaky moves.
We've seen this a lot in this map because, you know, the walls are paper thin.
Oh my gosh. Shout out from Las Vegas. Hey, I appreciate it, Johnny.
Yato though goes in there for the check. Rage.
There we go. Good round for Omega.
3-1. Jericho, they slow things down a little bit too much.
Yeah, they slow things down a little bit too much there for the side of Blacklist, and you know we knew they liked rushing, but here too slow. It's becoming to where Omega can read your play now every single round. But let's see what happens here as we start things off with Whoopi. Whoopi with a smoke. Stuns check it, and feed in the making once again, but it doesn't matter. Stun and nades are coming through. Now they're all turtled in here. If that nade hits, that is a quad feed.
I mean, you like to see it, but it's a good thing that Blacklist International just pushed back a bit, knowing very well the stun was there. And the timing is just absolutely perfect. It's going to be Yato versus Whoopi. Let's see who can get the snipe. Yato, though, going to be very careful. Goes in there for another shot, gets the hit marker. Doesn't quite get the kill from Whoopi.
Does not get that kill from Whoopi. Now Whoopi gets 2 in a row. Whoopi
so apparently...
Does he find his 3rd? He's hiding. No one wants to peek him. Whoopi, he knows he's there. He knows he's there. He knows he's there. Oh, you're going to back away. 3-1 so far.
Slayer is saying that that's normal spawns for Summit.
The whole time. He knows he's there. He gets the kill. Whoopi with the 3K. 2 more for the ace. Can Whoopi find it? As we can see, Rage now and Risky holding down Jungle. Kendi can definitely get.
Supposedly that's normal spawns for Summit. That shouldn't be normal spawns for Summit.
He's looking for Kendi. He's gonna take this player out. No ace for Whoopi, but it doesn't matter. If AG gets Kendi and Whoopi, he's gonna get the trick shot. Enter as well. The spray and the play and the round for
Omega's looking good.
Omega leading.
Omega is heating
Good
up. Not only
night.
that, Whoopi is on fire with that beautiful throw.
Oh, did he ace? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I was not paying attention.
Just staying there, looking at his scope.
Who aced?
Needs to be stopped.
Must have been
There needs to be
Whoopi.
some sort of retaliation coming from Blacklist. Smoke, anything.
I missed it. Oops.
They're risky. And Whoopi, they take 2 down. It's a 5 versus 3. 5
Oh
versus
my
3.
gosh.
Whoopi again with another snipe. Risky gets the kill. And Javen
I'm telling you guys, when Whoopi's in the flow state, Omega does not lose S&Ds.
He does take 1 down. Kenny, he gets taken down.
Nice
But
kill.
Whoopi is there to get
Instant
the
trade.
6-2-1.
Godlike
Whoopi
3-0.
again with the kills. And yes, his team is absolutely amazing for backing him up. They already know that he's on a roll. He's on fire. So they're just supporting him at this point. And now on fire! Like what
Oh my gosh, I can't believe she just said that.
Referencing the man himself. And now, you know what? You need to find a way because Blacklist, Yato, and FDX, they can't stop Whoopi right now.
AG here at the back, can he make the play? The push gonna happen. Risky takes AG down. Another play coming through. Rage, the movement. It doesn't
Good
matter.
night.
Even if you have a sniper,
They're
I don't
just
care.
untouchable right now.
Javen gets Whoopi down, and Javen gets 2. Big kills coming in from Blacklist. Now it's gonna be 2 versus 2. The crossfires, but Risky reads it. He knows it. Rage gets him. Skird gets Rage. It's all up to Risky and Skird. The new guy versus the veteran. Risky versus Skird. Here we go. Moving in the back. Bomb is dropped at B. Here comes the gunfight. The gunfight. And Risky.
Oh my gosh.
Match point for Omega.
It's not match point. Quit saying match point. It's not match point. It's game point. Holy frick.
Of seeing him first and going in there for the flick to turn things into a 6-1. Blacklist International, we did not see this coming.
I did not see this coming from the side of Blacklist, but FDX with the wall back. Yato, he takes down Rage. That's going to be first blood. And now, can they win 6 in a row? But so far, back and forth we go. Skirtle gets taken down by an 8, but 4 versus 5 so far. Nothing yet, but bomb should be planted. This should be a trailer plant. Skird, does he spot this player? No more nades from him so far. No retake as well, but they still have that man advantage. And I think he spots that player on top. Number 1, which is going to be Whoopi with a sniper. Oh no.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
no. Does he hit? Does he hit this?
Wait.
Oh, does not hit. You hate to see it. Again. Take 2. Take 2.
How is he missing?
Take 3.
There it is.
He gets
There it
FDX
is.
with the wall back on Kendi. Bomb is down as well, but Omega 3 versus 5.
He hits it when it matters, and we just said it a while ago. He needed to step things up, and step it up he did. And now, man advantage coming in from Blacklist International as Candy and Rage go down.
Oh my
Bomb
gosh.
picked up, needs to be planted. With the assist coming in from Trailer as well.
Yeah, they have information. Risky with the jiggle peek there. He spots Skird as well, but this is a full retake from Blacklist. If you're Omega, that's a great start from Ida. That's a beautiful start. He gets 2 in a row. Almost gets the 3rd, but FDX with the pistol gets him. Skird gets Risky out. It's all the Whoopi in a 1 versus 3. The greatest sniper in the Philippines. Can he make the play? Doesn't matter. Too many
Nope.
people and great stuff coming out from
Sorry
Blacklist.
guys. I'm gonna post.
But no, International stops them really good. And you know what? We're seeing the same thing happening from Omega, where they were able to go in there for a beautiful retake, and now Blacklist International is doing the same, funneling all at the same time, especially with the guidance of FDX in that first opening kill.
Yeah, I agree. You're definitely right. But still, match point 6-2 FDX. That's opening kill was really good.
And again,
And
and
again.
again.
62 is the score. Match point for the side of Smart Omega. And so far, nothing is happening. And now, after losing that round, look how Omega's playing. Adjustment coming through, and I like it from Blacklist as well. Stick to the same game plan, 2-2-1. You send 2 in Steelhouse, 1 at A long. You got to play for retake every time you play in Fire Ridge.
3-2 split coming in from Omega. They're slowing things down, playing for picks, and it's the same thing coming in from Blacklist International, trying to gather that information. And Yato goes in for the wall bang. Doesn't quite get any information. There's no information yet from both of these teams. But then,
Okay.
look at that. Slowly but surely, number 5.
There's no way Blacklist gets back into this, right?
Just yet. But finally, Skird spots him.
Bomb goes down. Nobody's dead. Don't love the setup right now for Blacklist. So Idra might be able to make something happen though. Wait. Wait.
Mr. Risky gets the trade.
Okay,
3
3v3.
versus 3 now. Bomb is down. FDX trade.
Oh my,
Javen, they
okay.
all get it. And
It's all down to
1
Idra.
versus 2. Idra, does he get this? He spots one, but Javen on the heady takes him down. And there we go, another round. Slowly but surely, Blacklist International Ultimate knocking on the door of Smart Omega.
This is what we keep saying.
Okay.
Needs to step it
Getting
up
a
when it
little
comes to
dicey.
snipers, and FDX has a response for that. Having 2 opening picks
They
in a
always
row,
lose some rounds in the
getting
second
essential
half.
kills, taking out Whoopi. How was he even getting that kill? He was going up there.
That was crazy.
That was
The timing
But again, it's just experience from both teams, and this is the
could have been there.
Closing out an SD, closing out a hardpoint, closing out a control. It's definitely one of the hardest things to do. But 6-3 so far. Now, see who's
Bobby keeps jinxing. Guys, I've literally never jinxed anybody in my life.
Blacklist.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Retake here. And so far, and there you go. Whoopi's gonna push through. Here's gonna be clear side. Another plant here should stop it.
Ooh,
But Yato,
huge
you
kill.
are now looking at the right direction, and he gets shut
Oh,
down.
turn around,
Then
turn
he
around.
takes
Oh,
down
they got
Stir.
stirred
And
too.
now we got 5
Wow.
versus
Yeah,
3.
that should be good.
Bomb should go down. Beef Mommy, they are looking for
That
answers.
I don't know what the point of that concussion was.
are going to be isolated. If you have one more
The
shot,
one that was thrown
Whoopi
from
doesn't
inside trailer.
really push out, but then that also gives that information into Blacklist
You got 2 people holding backside. Sniper getting info in mid. Yep. Yep.
With the trade.
There
It's
you
all
go.
up to Javen, and I think
That's
we
how
can
you
call
close
a
it out.
GG Unless Javen pulls out a miracle, answers
Can I
the
check
prayer
my
from
Twitter
the Call of Duty
mentions?
gods. Can he do it? Javen stuck in a 1 versus
What am I looking for?
1 versus 4. But look at all the boys.
What's he doing?
They're hunting him down.
Hello?
They want to break the code, and he gets quick scope by Whoopi. That's gonna be it. 7-3. Omega, they tie it up 1-1.
Everybody doing the Steph Curry.
But in S&D, we actually expected it to be even closer, but they had
Everybody
no
doing.
kind of answer for Whoopi. And yes, FDX popped out at the very end, but then it just wasn't enough. Yato was just looking the wrong way.
I think that was a big mistake because if Yato was looking at your cross, the player at Barrel should have been looking at trailer or even staying at trailer. So that was a miscommunication from both sides. And, you know, Omega, a little bit of mishaps towards the end there, but he managed to make it through. And, I mean, Whoopi snipes are just incredible. If Mr. Joshua was here, he would have said his legendary line of, you know, NRX Whoopi. But, you know, I mean, I get it.
Okay.
But, you know, Whoopi is, I think he's actually the greatest sniper alive.
I mean, for 2 rounds straight, because I feel like
Taking out Crush was a good idea for Omega.
focusing on getting rid of Whoopi
I mean,
because
Crush had been out
the
even
most kills,
last year.
But for 2 rounds,
Because he was injured,
he
right?
basically in a drought. But he just pulled things off.
Filipinos
at the
love some
very
basketball.
great
That's true.
time, and
I forgot how
now
much.
going off into
Whenever I
our
made
next
basketball
round, we're going to
videos,
know that both of these teams are
I think the
represented.
Philippines was my second biggest
I would love to
demographic.
know the thoughts of our analysts over here, AJ and Neptune. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts, very simple. Philippines, give it up for the best sniper in the Philippines.
Yeah.
One and only Whoopi. What a play.
Whoopi.
Neptune, the
Whoopi's that guy.
like the
You know?
star, right? Each and every single angle.
When will you visit the Philippines again? I'm gonna be honest, guys.
He had the responses for.
I love the Philippines.
They had to heavily
I
depend on him.
hate the flight to the Philippines.
Out there and shine. But it seems like that first
Being on an airplane for that long is just not natural to the human body.
Ultimate managed to pull off that hard point. It gave a little bit.
It's ironic because Filipinos tend to be short.
where hard points were going to be taken away by Black International Ultimate. And Whoopi just wanted to make sure we're on point with the S&D as well, right? Bringing in that victory.
Crush isn't injured. He got dropped by Omega. No, he got benched because he was injured, and then he got dropped.
Stand a chance against them. They have to figure out a solution for control. And the problem here is Smart Omega. They
Just
have
teleport?
very
Oh, okay.
slowly
Sounds good.
adjusted all of their plays on control. The last time they went up against West Point Mamba Low Kings, on the other hand, though, they suffered a huge loss, 0-3. And this is what they have to focus on. This was a great victory. I mean, you know, we can all applaud them for that. But if they set down into control, and if Blacklist International Ultimate manages to break their confidence, that might be the biggest blow.
The crazy thing is, if that spawn goes the way of Omega, they're up 2-0 right now.
You know that we all know that this is a combination of SND and also the respawns. And with that,
Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the action.
Able to utilize what they've done in there from that search and destroy. But going in a different map, standoff. They need to get proper position, and it's more of the response as well of Blacklist International Ultimate that they can counter
MK2
what we can do in this game.
Battle Pass had such a bad iron sight. Yeah, I'm surprised we're seeing people use that skin. I feel like it's like one of the worst iron sights in the game, because you have that giant like cross from the outside, so it obstructs your view.
Whoopi just repositioned. He never holds on to the exact same angle more than once, and that's exactly what makes Whoopi so dangerous out there on the battlefield. It runs constantly with that support, and you have to give props to the objective player, right? Kendi really gets it done all the time.
Whoopi, always coming up big for Omega.
We see Smart Omega taking things slow this time around.
Yeah, because they know that is working. It doesn't have to be so aggressive.
Correct.
And because
Crush should try to enter the comp scene in VR. His shotgun skills would come in handy.
Imagine earlier when Yato has been taken down, Jaben took the sniper from him.
I don't know. I feel like they're two completely different skill sets. I could be wrong. And also, BR players only play TPP, so I feel like TPP shotgunning is a completely different skill set from FPP shotgunning. Can I check Twitter? Captain, can you tell me what I'm looking for in my Twitter mentions? Because there's 3 Twitter accounts that I'm following along with right now.
They move on in like the SWAT unit that they are, and they annihilated each and every single one of them. I mean, that's the quality that Smart Omega brings into the competition. We knew that from day number 1. But now, they just keep slapping each other away. First it was Blacklist International Ultimate, now it's Smart Omega. And, you know, if my predictions go right, Blacklist might just be pulling this back in game number 3.
Yeah, I mean, Smart Omega
What the frig?
Putting it back for shock and awe.
Are you Urban Tracker 69? Is that you?
But it's more of the response that Blacklist International Ultimate.
Like I don't know what I'm looking for right now.
And I think they have that.
It's on my main account?
They know what to do.
Oh.
It's more of what will be the adjustment of Smart Omega.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't help you get your CP back.
Those attacks. But so far we have certain squad going into
Just file a complaint with
like we mentioned the power
Activision support or whatever.
And they know it. Counters can be done, and it's just up to them to put in the execution.
Dum. This year, there's no Eastern and Western final. No, there's only Stage 5 for both. When Stage 4 to Garena? I think last year it was in October, so I would guess probably the same.
Omega definitely dominated that. But in hardpoint, it was going to be a close game. And now we're going into a game mode control where it's a little bit mix of both.
It's a little bit of mix of both, you know, hardpoint domination, S&D, control, TDM, whatever you want to call it.
Exactly.
It's a really hard game mode, and I think both of these teams, I think they're the top of the list here, that they are the 2 best teams in control. And it's really, really great, and I feel like
Who's
I
Kayla?
might just give this to Edge, just a little bit of an edge to Omega, just a little bit. It's like by 1%.
By 1%? I
You can tell Jericho's already losing his voice.
Because so far so good for Blacklist International, only dropping 1.
Sorry,
in
Fanny.
Almighty's game.
Didn't mean to
So
wake you up.
Let's see what is going to happen here, because we're finally starting game number 3, the decider, to see who will have the advantage going into game number 4 later on. But here we go. Standoff control. Let's see who is going to win it all.
Here we go, game number 3, 10 gets taken out, Risky will be starting off with 3 kills as well, Rage as well, and Kendi, 4 players of Omega, gets the first blood, and just like that, they're pushing through at the back to get that spawn trap going.
Spawn trap, that could be very difficult if you are going to have it, but then it's a good thing that they absolutely denied that. Blacklist International getting rid of number 2.
Let's see. Omega off to a good start. Whoopi respawn sniping?
But you can see Alpha aggressive right now from Omega.
Very aggressive.
He's dead.
Now FDX, he gets 2 kills as well.
Oh, that was a little bit closer than it needed to be. Ooh, big kill for Risky.
Then they're all one-shot here. This could be a great play from Din.
Ooh, another big.
Crossfire coming in from Omega. He gets taken down, and FDX is
Contest. Dead again. Man, Risky looking solid. Risky and Rage, the 2 newcomers.
That Alpha flag, but we need to see 1 more point being captured.
Ooh, Risky. Oh my gosh, he's got 2 streaks already. That's huge. He's got full streaks. Oh my gosh. That's massive.
Yato shuts him down, so no capture on B. But number 5, that's going to be Idra. He's going to try to make the play there and wait for the teammates. But look at all the 4 players of Omega. They're all swarming the spot, and that's the play that
Oh
you
my
need. They go
gosh.
down, and now look at number 4. Risky's trying to
Yeah, I think they're not even spawn trapping, are they?
A minute 52. A Pred could be used by Risky here, but they decide not to. First stick has been completed.
First stick already done.
What
Second
is
already
Whoopi using?
ensuing. Let's see one more player. Can you do it? Number 5 doesn't quite get it. That skirt also gets taken down by
Oh
Risky.
my
The
gosh,
Slayers are
they're
holding its job
obliterating
outside of
them.
the point, and now they're almost gonna have B. One more take
Holy.
going down with just 4 lives left coming in from Blacklist.
That's all you need to do. Last 3 lives to go.
Did he really just use a hunter killer? Or did he just get a... Okay, he just got a hunter killer.
That Predator missile, last 3 lives.
Bring it out.
Bring it out. You gotta bring it out. That's a 4-piece.
Why did he use the hunter killer? You're up 8 lives. You're up 8 lives. That's so unnecessary.
It's turning into S&D, and Whoopi gets the kill, and Rage as well. Great first round for the side of Omega in the map we're in. Defense actually is the better side.
Yeah. And now,
You know what? I'm not going to question the right take anymore.
not a good idea because they already had the life advantage, so they probably could take
Should
it out
concussion be
before they can
banned?
close when the
I don't think they
lives
need to ban
look
concussion. I think they need to ban
So, we're
tactician.
definitely seeing that later on, and now a fast push coming in from Omega, going in from Alpha, going in there for the defense.
Going in for the defense, then he's gonna be the first one. He takes him down, and Javen
Ooh,
did an FTX
little B push off the start.
Looking into the B, but that's smart. They forced Risky to use that Pred, but they only took down 1, and now it's a free sky. But 27 so far. First pick has been completed, and Rage, he might get taken down, but he gets that play on
FDX
it.
should have had that kill.
If you are Blacklist, you're happy with that 1 tick and losing that Pred.
Yeah.
Losing that
That's
Pred
not a bad start at all.
Get another one. Dragonfire already
Oh,
on
the
sky.
drone.
Giving that information
Oh,
to
the
his
drone.
team, and now relayed really well. And in control, the
Oh,
Dragonfire
boy.
is absolutely important. And yes, in every game mode, it's going to be really good, but for control,
Yeah, it's a
especially
good
when
thing
you
they
need to
banned the drone for
whittle down
stage
the
4.
lives of the players.
Yeah, you get information.
That was definitely a good decision.
And now 16 to 23, Risky, it's his turn. He gets 1. Does he get the second? He spots the player on his right. The flick he gets it as well. Nice shot
Another
from
drone.
Risky.
That's
Gets
such
the
big
third as
value.
well.
Hit him with the spawn trap.
Risky, Candy as
Oh,
well. He gets
no.
2 more players
Oh,
coming through.
no.
And now Risky just spraying and praying. 22 to 6.
Oh my
Omega,
gosh.
they are dominating round number 2. Beep Mommy, 25 seconds left.
This is-
Last 4 players.
this is
Last 3
cyberbullying.
players, and it's only round 2.
This is
Defense and
cyberbullying.
offense. Smart Omega has it in the bag.
Holy
and Blacklist International barely
freak.
escapes that spawn trap. 1 more life left, and down they go. 1 more round coming
What
from
happened to
Omega.
Blacklist?
And you need to have 3 more coming from Blacklist International.
3 more to go.
What
Match point
happened
for
to
Omega.
Blacklist?
Here we go. Can they end it here in standoff control to force a game number 4 and possibly end the series? One of the best way brings out the Annihilator. Can he find something? Does tag that player up in the middle. On these responsive player, he's gonna get tagged up. Does he find anything? Nothing. Nothing.
Risky.
The Annihilator. Risky gets a 2-piece, and he's been so instrumental in this speed. 21 kills. Rage gets him down. And now B-Cap is going to start. And now they're doing the same thing as well. 100 kills does take down more players. But
Oh,
Rage
somebody's
picking
got to
up.
kill
He
him
might
there.
clean up B. And look at number 2, Kendi. He's still at the back, lurking for some enemies. The Pred is not hitting anything. But they forced Blacklist to bring out their Annihilators. Nothing
Idra.
This is going to be an expensive round from both of these teams. The Predator missile from
The
Omega
drones.
is going to
Ooh,
take out
Whoopi gets taken out mid-drone, actually.
but the lives are still
It's a good play by...
expected. Idra having 1 apiece. 2
Yeah.
apiece. 3. Nope. It was going to be
Yeah.
FTX that shut him
I
down.
mean, they've still got life advantage, but they got to get on an
Going
objective.
2 versus 2. Doesn't really quite get the shots left.
He said boxing gloves.
Yato now on your screen. He needs to make something here. Javen as well with the Annihilator. Misses that
You
shot.
saw him.
Spots the player, misses. The second shot, the first shot as well. 3 go down for the side of Omega. 19 to 16 so far. And Blacklist
Oh
is
my
only trying to
gosh.
find 30 seconds left. If you are Omega, you need to find something. But Javen
Yo, get on the
gets paid.
freaking objective,
He's gonna run
guys.
through the wall.
Oh
Gonna get
my
the third one.
gosh.
Finally does not get the kill, but the KSP will not do it for him.
Guys,
16 to 13.
you have to
One
play
up
the
by half, but
objective?
this is still a winnable round for both sides. 3 go down.
What? I don't understand why they don't try A.
14 seconds left. Omega needs the
Why
hot
is nobody
button.
going
They
A?
need to choose 1 point, 8 time, and it looks like it's going to be Alpha for
we
their
go.
Finally.
game with an 11-11. They were able to even things out.
I don't understand why they just now went to A. It's literally the easier objective to capture.
Because both of these teams heavily invested in this round, especially for Blacklist International.
And Blacklist
Just
still
get
wanna
A and
force
then you
it.
can play
Still
TDM.
wanna force it. Do not want to give the time here, but that might haunt you in the end. As you can see, the live counts going out third.
Big kill for Skurd. That might win it.
My goodness.
It did as well. Finn gets 2 more kills. Last 5 seconds, 4 lives remaining.
All right.
What can you- Finn is gonna push this through.
There's hope
Omega
for Blacklist.
continues pushing.
Holy
Last
freaking
second,
concussion.
the Suns help them and they get that first round. Blacklist finally on the board.
Oh my gosh.
It was a very hard round for both of these teams, and Blacklist International climbed
Bobby
their way,
feeling
scratched
sick?
their
No.
way into winning one
It's
round,
4:45
but
a.m.,
it's an
so I'm
instrumental
trying
job
to not wake
to
up
take
my
out
wife.
2 more rather, to take one more map and to have that advantage here.
I was not expecting Risky to be such a good pickup for Blacklist. I think I might, or for Omega, I might have Omega. Like, I was unsure how to gauge his impact. He and Rage have been phenomenal. Ooh, big kill for Rage.
More spawn trap happening in the back. 27 to 21, and now they both gave up the beast. That is named Smart Omega.
Smart Omega going in to try.
Yeah, you can just play TDM.
It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, but Skird getting all these skills. They already learned.
I don't understand why you push up that far. Like, you can get way better map control from other positions, unless you have like your whole team pushed up. But they're still torching them.
There you go.
Good night. I mean, even with the wasted Annihilator, it doesn't matter. It can't get out of spawn.
You're being spot trapped yet again, where this already
This
happened
is...
the last 2 rounds, and now you need to find a way to
Does Blacklist just like not practice control at all?
teams left. 5 more lives. Now make that 4 with just 12 seconds left. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Them the series advantage. What can you do if you're a Blacklist International as we head into
Oh, I gotta record that clip.
Swing game. It could have been a 3-0.
I gotta record that clip real quick.
If Omega won that sub and hardpoint, but the side of Blacklist, they can still make this happen. Remember, they won that game number 1. I think they can force a best the last game, which is game number 5. But Beef, that control. You saw Omega, they lost 3-0 yesterday against the Low Kings, but here, 3-1 against Blacklist.
Oh my gosh, that was just... Seems like they're mad after losing that hard point.
We saw coming in from Omega. I mean, they did have that loss a while ago. I mean, I feel like the fact that they started on the defense.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like that it was a huge deal because yesterday they were started on the attack. I think that was the biggest mistake.
The back and forth.
Going in for the defense, you're already knowing that it's a defensive
Sleep.
That definitely
Taunt. Had me dead.
I think that's most of the maps. Of the maps in Call of Duty Mobile. If you play defense on control every single time, you're probably gonna win 99.9.
I mean, it's the fact that you need to look at the objective if you are going to be the attacker. You need to think about 2 things at a time.
Save.
And so what a beautiful win coming in there from Omega, giving them the advantage. But you know who wants to give a lot of their thoughts as well? Back to our analysts, AJ and Neptune. Go do it.
Thank you very much, Beef. Thank you, Jericho. And, you know, yesterday, Almighty took on Blacklist International. same
Whenever Omega wins, I'm tweeting that clip from the esports account.
I would like to point out as well what Jericho mentioned. Like, it's a defensive map.
Yes.
The moment that you know that it is, you can flip those.
Oh, too funny. Too freaking funny.
What they have been doing so far. Thus, the 3-1
Should have been a 3-0. True.
Rushed into it, right? I think the emotions kind of got the better of them in that final round, especially because you saw Smart Omega on the defense.
Yeah.
Now, when you're on the offensive, you've only got 30 lives to go.
Exactly.
Smart Omega just needs to lock down those angles, and we have seen how supreme they are on the defense whenever they play.
Is Beef Mommy taller than you? I don't think so. I don't think she's that tall.
He doesn't even hold the position, right? And that is the best part of Smart Omega. Once they show you a strat, they're not going to bring it into another match. You're not going to be able to catch them off guard.
Is Whoopi Mustachio's son? Where did I post it? I haven't posted it yet. I'll put it on the COD Mobile Esports account. If they win. Which I'm pretty confident they will. She looks 5'11".
Yeah,
I mean, I can look back at pictures from Stage 4, but I'm pretty sure I'm taller. Yeah, I guess I'm not that much taller than her.
This is the play that I'm talking to you from back end. Everyone has Annihilator in hand.
I guess she's like 5'10".
I mean, this play was one of the most spectacular moments in Call of Duty Mobile, right? Back-to-back Annihilator investment, and that's a very risky play, but that's what Smart Omega is known for as well. If you fail there, that's going to be game over already.
Exactly.
So no matter what, you need to hold on to your angles, and this is where Smart Omega actually outshines Almighty.
Can I just like zoom in? I don't want to log in.
Those players are rushing straight in towards those spawns.
Correct.
And that's your biggest failing. You have to play.
Yeah, she's probably like 5'10".
You have to use the time that's in the middle of that spot just to play a little bit of defense as well.
I didn't realize I'm like barely taller than her.
Annihilator plays, which is absolutely perfect. And round number 2 just ended before you could even say go.
Yeah, exactly. And that was quick. That was quick, really. Understanding where the spawns are. And
$1 from Evil Jester. Appreciate it. You get some donut hype in chat.
They took the time. They took the time to their advantage, making
Bobby go to sleep.
At that point. They were just rushing.
No chance. We're in the middle of winners finals and you're telling me to go to sleep.
Still a few left. But with the lives counting down because of the rush being done, they took that 1 point benefit.
It's safe to say Omega is back.
It's all done. 3-1 is the
Good night. They just got obliterated. Risky went 30 and 11. Man, oh man.
And you know, when you look at control overall, you also look at how many times your players are falling out there on the battlefield.
5'11's considered tall in Southeast Asia. I mean, for a girl, 5'11 is pretty tall, you know?
You know your side has got a great chance of winning.
Can you teach us how to make babies? Angel said with the $2. Ask your parents. Thanks.
In terms of stepping out there and taking the fight out to his opponents, it's not an aggressive manner at all.
Correct.
It's all about holding those angles down defensively.
Exactly. And that is why Whoopi is...
Hawks, 5'11 is not tall for a male in the U.S. 5'11 is slightly above average.
Without pulling out the sniper. You have a backup in there that your ARs or your SMGs, but...
Hawks with the copium.
As you mentioned, with the trap that has been done, don't need to
Jericho's 5'4"? No chance.
Everything around you, and that's where you will be able to trigger that and stop everyone on their heels.
And now the match moves on back.
So much copium.
Game mode, where we usually see
How tall is Ferg? I think he's like 5'8", 5'9". I'm not positive though.
There is just very little
So sad. Ferg's not going to be at the event.
When you think you can count them out, when you think that
This was my opportunity to show that I'm taller than every other COD mobile YouTuber except for Hitman. Oh wait, Hitman's not even going to be at the event. Alright, I'm the tallest. Let's go.
spawning from across the map, still undid the defense of
He's like 5'10". Okay.
Got that victory. These boys know how to fight, but it's all about building up on the.
Would Tribe win if Ferg joins? Oh yeah, totally. They would never lose another game again. Denner with the $3. Appreciate it. Hawks 5'11" on the weight. Okay. Well, there's no need to be mean. Hawks has been in the gym. Okay. Parker's the tallest.
Correct. And well, we've seen him done that.
How would anyone know that?
Sport against Rage. Go for the sport against Risky. And hopefully they'll be able to maintain that rotation.
Is 3 meters tall? I'm 2.5 meters. No, you're not. 2.5 meters. That would be like over 7.5 feet tall. You're not over 7.5 feet tall.
Yeah. That if they will be able to break that, we all know that they can take the second floor, go in down.
How tall is Hitman? He's like 6'2", 6'3".
For the push to take that hill. So that is where
Yes. I'm going to face reveal Parker for everybody when we see him at the Warzone event.
So hopefully they know they have a plan to counter that as well.
Yeah, and I know
Okay, Angel. No need for that, sir.
Bigger focus has to be on the spawns for P3.
Correct.
From generators.
No need for that, sir.
Supply of players into the hill. And even if you do not command the spawn,
Pretty sure there's a lot of misinformation spread over that situation as well.
because you can then string
Yes, chat, Hitman's very tall.
that is a double money hill for you if you can
But I'm still better at basketball, so. Isn't Parker like 6'9"? I don't know about that.
And that's the kind of flip in terms of mentality that we see.
Wait,
even
what did I just do?
Ultimate bringing into this game. Smart Omega
Hitman's from the Philippines? No. His parents are from China, I'm pretty sure.
What Blacklist did was they sent their players in, defended the site first. Yato whipped out his
Thoughts on Andrew Tate?
everyone. And this is what we can see over at Takeoff as well.
Society would be better without Andrew Tate. That's all I'm going to say about that. Skull Guy is better than Whoopi. I mean, we have like a very small sample size. Has the game started? Okay, I was about to say. We have a very small sample size for Skull Guy. So to call him better than Whoopi, after we've seen him have one good game, compared to 3 years of greatness for Whoopi, would just be disrespectful.
And knowing that, it's very difficult to really gauge if Blacklist will be able to take this 1 point.
Will I watch the Asia Winter Invitational? Oh, absolutely. Opinions on Twitch? Twitch sucks.
Because a team like NV Doctors, I mean, much love to the NV Doctors. I love them. They've got a lot of potential.
Global versus Garena, who will win?
Strongest team in the competition just yet, right? At the group
Don't know. Tough to say. Can you dunk? No. Even when I was in shape, I could not dunk. My jumping is not good.
Almighty couldn't even go past that 180.
Jumping was never my strong suit, unfortunately.
Both same game mode, same map, and you're talking about the
I didn't get the explosive muscle skill set, so I was never good at dunking. I was never good at sprinting, but I was great at long distance. I still have the video of Bobby breaking Hitman's ankles, as you should. You should cherish it forever.
Leading us to a different path.
Yeah, I saw the picture of Anna standing next to Beef Mommy. She looks so tiny.
NV Doctors is the kind of team where if you hold back against them, they will make good use of that opportunity. They'll try to
sell it as an NFT. True.
Because of the quality that
True.
As well. But you know, it was way too risky.
Where's the video? I think it's on my. If you want to go look up. I think it's on my Bobby Buckets channel.
Correct. But that Smart Omega is long gone.
Bobby plays, or Bobby Buckets basketball IRL.
Sometimes you see the Huntsman dropping by here and there. You can play such risky plays. You can play some risky strategies. In the competition, right? But at a competition of this level, you can't do that. And I feel like, you know, anybody,
Bobby Buckets,
would have been able to punish them for that.
1v1?
They managed to drop a couple of maps as well, right? We've seen them, you know,
I can't remember
Takeoff,
what video it was.
West Point Mamba Low Kings. You know, although it was not Takeoff, it was
Bobby Buckets, the Hitman.
Dominance that the West Point Mamba Low Kings were able to execute.
Here it is.
You can just snowball your momentum in that match.
Wait, no, that's not it. Frick. I can't find it.
You can see Blacklist International Ultimate taking advantage, and you have to be a very mechanically strong team to take advantage.
Oh wait, maybe I don't think I ever posted the video.
When they start breaking down, you have to be able to.
I think Roland posted the video. Roland, ET, Bobby Buckets.
Yeah, they started strong, but the counter of Blacklist International Ultimate has been strong as well.
Yes.
Thus, the closest of the fight at first hard point. And
How
close can it be? When they thought they got the win, Blacklist International Ultimate just took it back. But that made
I can't remember. I don't know.
Angrier.
I don't know where the video is. Sorry, guys. Wish I could point you in the right direction.
I'm still looking forward on what counter can Blacklist International Ultimate do in this takeoff.
I don't want to see Blacklist International Ultimate countering anything. I want to see dominance from the get-go. I want to see them wake Smart Omega up.
Current Vague is better than current Yato, but 2021 Yato is way better than 2021 Vague. I don't really think that's true.
On that note, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's welcome our casters back.
I don't think there's, like, I don't think 2021 Vague is that much worse than he is right now.
Having the advantage, and if they win this, well, we're going to be kicking down Blacklist International down in the losers bracket. Blacklist International.
Would Ferg be able to nuke Garena players?
In this map, Takeoff, hardpoint.
Probably.
Have been perfect. And I mean,
Not
yes,
everybody
even though
that
the
plays in
stats are
Garena is
good,
good.
it also goes to show, and it proves that how good they are here, and the fact that they beat teams like Almighty very convincingly.
Yeah, that's true. And Takeoff is one of their comfort picks. Like what we talked about when we saw it, safe pick. It's a safe pick coming in from them, and I feel like they can do it by forcing this.
Tribe Omega.
And winning it.
Tough to say.
Game number 5, but here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Will this be
All
the
right,
final match?
here we go, guys.
Or Black Lessons get sent to the losers bracket, or will they force a game number 5? Takeoff hardpoint, game 4. Starting things off with 10. The OBJ, can he find something? Because in game number 1, he was doing
Mr. Raid on Trovo. All right, going back to Trovo. Checking the raids. Splinter with the 36. Appreciate it. Can we get some raid hype in chat? Splinter, what the frick is your stream schedule, homie? What a start for Omega. Jabin just sneaks his way in there.
You need to get the kills as well. Once you get there, you need to get a lot of kills because the position is there, but Yato takes 2 down as well. Starting off really slow, but Omega, you're getting all the time. Yes, you're getting all to the power positions, but Omega will get all this time.
But then the time is still going to be in for the favor.
Holy, that was not pretty.
He goes down. That was a really tricky spot where Yato's at, but he really wants to
Not pretty at all. Couple kills right there.
He can definitely go and deliver here in the respawns, and now the reset finally comes through. P2, you get to see
He's trying to push out for the spawns.
but unfortunately, Kendi's just a little bit too strong.
I hate when they die and it doesn't show the X on the minimap. Like, why does it show it sometimes and not all the time?
Now, Omega, they have the early move, 26-21, the take him down, and they have to push this. If you are Omega, I like the stuff coming through, but no introduction whatsoever. FTX is here, no follow through. FTX is there holding it down, and finally, they break the hill, and they get the time. But so far, they're getting stunned.
Yeah, I hope they ban Tactician before stage 5 because it, like, hardpoint is just like battle of the concussions. Holy frick, dude. You just got to kill with a concussion. What? How did he get a double there? How on earth? Nice feed. Oh my gosh. FDX is already on next? I don't think they'll realize. Yeah, they get the clear out. Okay, they get him from the top side. That's big. Yep, 4 players there for Omega. Just gotta watch the outer entrance. Okay. I think they're really... Okay, I guess there are some players that run trophy. Yeah, we got a couple trophies. Wow. Good take. Oh my concussion. Alright. I mean, Blacklist looking good off the start. Maybe they're just a terrible control team? I didn't think Blacklist's or Omega's control was that impressive earlier in the tournament, but
92-50. Beep mommy. P4 is coming.
There we go.
He's shooting some bodies. You like to see that.
Was he shooting bodies? I think he might have been. Uh-oh, Annihilator. Trying to get 2. Does get 2. Gonna get a 3. No. Good trade. Solid trade right there. They need a big hold. Get Annihilator.
Can he get the second as well? They popped it out. Now you see the lead.
Ooh, you hear the audio.
And slowly going back to the side of Omega.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be there to deal with the smoke.
No more Annihilators. I think they can pitch this 3 players going in.
Ooh. Oh, rage.
Big kill for him. Shuts him down.
They're about to get a full 60. Yeah, RPD in that situation is just going to have a tough time. Ooh, that was a waste. At the very least, give him a UAV or something.
Blacklist gets a little bit of
Just
time
like
there,
that.
but we reset
Pretty
now.
much tied
Back
up.
to P when we go, and Idna on really close to streaks here. Plus, I think
If he can get a cluster.
there you go. Smart play coming through for Idna, doesn't find anyone.
Yeah, get the
Finds
info.
one, takes him down as well.
Good info.
Literally one away from a cluster strike.
Now that is going to be a really good investment coming in from Edgar, but then
Candy's got
Edgar
streaks too.
gets that kill though with the Annihilator, finally brings it out, and now really big kills coming in from Blacklist, and even though the early rotation coming in from Omega, Blacklist
Okay.
also just knows when to respond and down with the pressure.
Kill for Yato.
195, they get the time as well, but remember, double drone coming through from the side of Omega. They also have a Goliath from Candy. When do they want to use that? That is a question we need to answer. 104 to 98, FDX.
Yes, chat. UAV's banned.
Finally, they get the hill. FDX gets taken down.
So back and forth between these teams. It's ridiculous.
Omega, they have control of P2 as well as scaffolding, but Black
Have they used their drone already? I guess so.
They're finally waking up here in this game number 4.
I mean, this is a contest hill, so that's the reason why both of these teams are just struggling to get the points down. But now you get to shuffle into P2, where Black
You
is in
gotta get this early control.
points over there.
Yeah, they have a lot of points here in P2, the back and forth. Remember, everyone's just contesting, no follows.
A lot of Omega players here.
Try to make the play. Rage gets
Would have been a big gunfight to have. Oh, huge double.
And finally, Omega, they get control for at least 5 seconds here.
Oh, you gotta find that, Idra.
Takes 2 down and breaks the hill.
And now, that is going to be really good support coming in from FDX. with 90
Good
US
spawns right now
players
for
in
Omega,
the
so they're
what
chilling.
we've been seeing all throughout this competition absolutely shred, and now still contested the hill. That is going to be very difficult points right now.
Good info. Good info.
Yeah, so far, stalemate 140 to 108 just contest, and this is great for both teams. You know,
Good
it's not
info.
many points. Let's just contest each other if you don't want to go for it, but so far,
Come on,
Blacklist
teammates.
is
You got a
winning
freaking
the
drone to
game.
work with, and you
We go
still don't
down,
get the
and
hard
this
point?
might be a great play coming in for the side.
Grab
Rage,
Vortex.
he gets taken
Ooh,
down.
flank from
Let's
Whoopi.
go to the side of Omega just
There's
to
still
get
a lot
one
of time they can get here.
lead.
This is going to be a long hard point because as you can see on your screen, folks, because it's gonna
Right
be
now,
level,
the
and just
early...
Omega will get a
I
lot
can't
of
believe they're
control.
still battling
Gets
for
the
this.
kill as well. Back and forth, here we go.
I was about to
Not
say,
only
when
rotation
does
from
Blacklist
the
go ahead and
is
just
so
set up?
long. You need to take a lot of time to
Whoopi.
go and rotate.
Whoopi. Oh, he gets spotted.
It's like a cluster strike. Everything just happening. Everyone's speaking. All the corners. Yato and Tin, they got
Did he just say every single hill is like a cluster strike? What does that mean?
red, and they have control so far.
I am
Tin
Confucian.
gets down. He's one shot, but he doesn't matter. He's not
This is a
there.
good setup for Blacklist right now. It's gonna be tough to break.
And the delays is happening, and with these gunfights being delayed, you're just
Risky
getting a
is
lot of
just
time.
searching.
I mean, they're trying to find a way to regroup,
Get spotted.
and they're just going
They're
down,
getting
and
shut
Scar
down
getting
right now.
two
Holy
big kills
freak.
for his name, just trying to go in there for the denial of the pinch of Omega. And now what they can do is to go in there very cheekily, but then there's no stuns whatsoever, trying to go in there for the
You
break.
look so manly with the mustache 2 years ago.
Blacklist just giving them-
Yeah, the mustache looks manly when you're like in good shape.
Omega, you needed this time.
But right now I'm not in good shape. So if I had the mustache, I would just look fat. You're gonna get a full 60 here.
65 to 126. Here we go.
And there you go. Tin
Finally,
has been an absolute
Omega
monster.
breaks, but that's super late.
Blacklist International, but the scrap points going into Mega.
Some scrap is better than no scrap, I guess.
Also have the rotation coming into P4.
The good thing is Blacklist is spawning across the map. Got one player in, one watching that cross for the back entrance. Oh, but he dies. The Annihilator's coming out.
Javen in the corner. He gets one as well. Yato and Tin. They don't
Nobody
need
inside
the
yet.
kills, but the spawns are happening. Risky takes one down as well.
Black
Javen
or
starts
Omega's got to get in
fighting for his life, trying to
quickly.
get removed. 170 to 125.
Otherwise, they're gonna
That's
cut off those
the power that they
rotations.
have control.
Now control already.
He
not
gets
from
one.
Team 10, and just
Grab
so far, so
Vortex.
good coming from Blacklist.
Oh, the trophies.
2v1, but
I
then
forgot.
brings it down to a
That's
1v1,
such a
but
big
then
counter
there
for the
you go.
gravity
Blacklist
vortex.
International
But
finally
everybody
goes
runs
in there.
concussions.
A very full stack coming into this next
Can
hard
Whoopi
point.
get more? Nope.
That was the play there, but unfortunately he's gonna get taken down as well. 189, 189 to
It's not looking
185.
great for Omega.
200-point mark, and Rage, and again, what did they find? Nothing so far.
It's not looking
Omega
good, bruv.
struggling in this map and take off. Last 15 seconds, they're gonna go to their side against the Scrappy Hill.
They
Now we
can't even get the scrap time.
P1, but Blacklist are gonna get it first to be.
I mean, Kendi's got a streak.
But I
Is
mean,
that
it's
the
still very doable
old
for
Goliath?
Omega to actually go in there for the points.
Question is, when do you
Points,
use
so
it?
it's not
I would
gonna be
imagine on the way into
Now
P2,
going in for the reset.
either P2 or P3.
Which is going to be P1. The hardest hill to go and get some points, and what we've seen here so far.
Probably P2, just because it's less likely that it'll get stolen.
Last 3 hills for like 40 points so far combined, and now this is it.
Yeah, Tech 5 is banned.
To 150. 50-50. Omega, they need 100 more points.
You gotta contest, guys, at the very least.
A little bit more, 40 to go. A contest comes through.
They're just not getting any of this. Holy concussions. Is Tac banned in stage 4? Yeah. Tac, kinetic.
But there you go. Speaking of the man himself, almost 28, almost 30 rather, and he has the Annihilator in hand. Now he can go and defend this P1 really
This
well.
good time they're getting a lot of pressure on this Goliath.
There you go. Give that 10 seconds up.
For Kendi. He's gonna throw it down. Yep, that's what I thought. They got the spawns. Nobody's gonna be able to challenge for it. If they can get good value out of this. Wow, the pred! The pred! Oh, I was curious what that one streak was. Wow. Well, that's probably the game. That's probably it. I saw the one streak they had. I was like, I bet that's a pred. I bet they saw him get the Goliath. The little pocket pred. Game changer. I don't think it was the wrong call. Like, you're not even guaranteed that you're going to have a P3. Especially with the gap being the way that it was. There's no place that you can call in a Goliath that's going to be safe from a pred missile. That's the thing. Only counter is chucking down 20 trophy systems and everybody's running concussion. Oh my gosh. Oh, a P3 ending. This is going to be pure madness. Big double. I think Omega wins it here. Whoopi gets one. 2. Traded. They're not going to be able to break it. Oh, Idra in the top side. Oh, this is huge. Oh! 4 in the feed. 4 in the feed.
3, 2, 1.
Wow.
And there you have it. Game 5. Blacklist International Ultimate.
Wow.
And you were right, Beef Mommy. Takeoff was the safe choice. Another game 5.
100% win rate.
Oh my gosh. Game 5. Holy viewership. What a freaking series. It's only right. It wouldn't be Blacklist versus Omega if they didn't have a game 5, you know? Oh my gosh. I wonder how many viewers the stream has. Only 6.4K. I wonder what Facebook has.
Not letting them spawn over at P3 because they know they have the anchors and all the quadrants for the spawns. They have it. And then at the same time, this is why I don't use the Goliath anymore. See what happens there. It's too slow. Yes, it's great, but it gets taken down by a pred for what? For nothing. So now...
I can't believe they're knocking them for using the Goliath. Like, they didn't do anything wrong. That was literally best case scenario.
Can I just say, this is the second
The only reason is because Blacklist played it perfectly and saved that. They saved the pred missile for exactly when they needed it. Facebook was 10K. Gotcha.
Our analysts will probably have something great to say when it comes to Blacklist International's play.
Well, this one was an expected one. Neptune Blacklist International Ultimate wasn't going to let this go that easily. They wanted to break the code, but first of all, they needed to make a comeback, right? Spectacular performance.
Like, that was not their fault with the Goliath at all. I think that was about as well as they could have played it.
It's not your money here. P3 is your money here.
They're going to keep saving that pred missile regardless of where you go, so...
Blacklist International Ultimate testing the waters, and all they did was try once.
Oh, Rez is here. Hey, Rez, how's it going? China viewers hit 100K regularly. Yeah, but also China spoofs their viewership numbers, so you can't take it too seriously.
And as they try to hop on in, when they break the hill,
Check out Irfan J's tweet.
They cool down, they back away. Why? Because they give them the confidence.
Irfan.
To break that hill once again, to break the spawns towards the end of P3, because they want to string it into
Rules
P1.
are
Spectacular
rules.
Set up by Blacklist International Ultimate, and there's just no way Smart Omega was going to make a comeback through that.
Okay,
And we did
that's
see
weird.
the XS1 Goliath pop out of nowhere, and this is why you have to save your Predator missile.
Exactly, and good, good takedown of the Goliath in there with that Pred missile. And I'd like to point out as well, like we've seen as well, P1 and P2, it's more of a back and forth.
Yes.
And that is why P3 has been prioritized, as you mentioned earlier. And it's a good way that Blacklist International Ultimate is not too aggressive in those pushes.
Correct.
We mentioned that earlier from the control.
Yeah.
Keep their distance, like have them in your sights before you go in for the push, and that is what they've done from P3 as well as how they rotate in P4.
Yeah, and Smart Omega just weren't making those adjustments.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Like they weren't playing
And be
against
fully
like
energized for
strategy
Game 5.
that was being executed out there on the battlefield. And even at this point, like although the first half of the matchup was pretty close between the two, it was a little back and forth. But it was the control of the map overall that gives us the confidence that Takeoff was going to belong to Blacklist International Ultimate. I mean, first of all, the statistics already showed us that's exactly where we have to lean to. Hence why both of the hard point, we technically just gifted it back to the players of Blacklist International Ultimate at the map bans and picks in itself. Just like how Almighty won it at that point, Blacklist International Ultimate had their mark on these two hardpoint games. But it was for the players of Smart Omega to play those counter strategies, which we just did not see. And I agree with Jericho. In the current meta, you want to bring out the XS1 Goliath, maybe at control, but surely not at hardpoint anymore.
Yeah, I mean, because of how much you can put into in those score streaks that you can use to counter the Goliath, right? You cannot use that, especially you're not counting lives.
Correct.
Lives will not be a factor in here, and you can just go and take the kills, go and take the rotations, and then stack up on those score streaks to counter anything that can be offered by the opposing team.
Yeah, and the XS1 Goliath overall is just a little bit too slow for my liking, right? And when you are trying to bring it out for the play at P2, it's extremely risky, mainly because of the distance that it actually has to travel to in order to get to that point where it can even start to get, to do any sort or to make any sort of difference whatsoever in the game. That just did not happen, and that was one of the biggest game changes. Yato as well as Tin performing extremely well this time around for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate, and Tin going back to his winning ways. This is one of the best anchors in terms of holding on to those hills at hardpoint for Blacklist International Ultimate. And although Whoopi was popping off, we saw him hold those angles outside of Aurora launch. It just wasn't enough, right? Because the rest of his team members just weren't going in for those rotations. We see Risky being the lowest fragger on the side of Smart Omega, but that's mainly because he's not getting into a lot of those engagements. He's sticking to his role to hold on to those anchor spawns, especially at P2. Even when things weren't going their way, he still insisted on playing it the exact same way. And I think that was the only thing that I would have changed on the side of Smart Omega. But all's not lost, because we've got one more game, and I think Smart Omega cannot wait for that, because it's search and destroy yet again, my friend. And this time, we head into Raid. What better map to play a double sniper setup?
Exactly. I mean, taking 2 points in there, A and B, get the information, and that is where you will be able to get the advantage.
Correct. And Blacklist can respond with their double snipe setups as well.
Exactly.
FDX has had the response, but what he did not have was the angles on Whoopi. But Blacklist International Ultimate have shown us that Raid is one of their favorite maps to play. In terms of playing S&D at Raid so far, Blacklist International Ultimate has got a 100% win rate. And that's super impressive.
Exactly. And similar to what Beef mentioned earlier in Hardpoint. Like, take off 100% win rate. If you use that in Search and Destroy, in Raid, and get that number, like, this is one detail that we won't be throwing away.
Correct.
Because this is perfect. This is, like, pristine. And I'm thinking, because of what they've done in here, this is something that can put some fear into their opponents.
And I think, I mean, it's not that I think, I know this match is going to go the distance, right?
Right.
But I'm super nervous here, right? I'm just breaking out in a sweat, mainly because is history going to repeat itself? Will Blacklist International Ultimate be able to kick Smart Omega down into the lower brackets? Because it then makes the journey of Smart Omega so much more difficult. Remember, the winners of this match is twice to beat at that grand finals.
Correct.
And whoever who have that advantage, That's a huge advantage to have on your side.
Definitely, and well, we'll have to find out if that will be happening because the players are ready, and I think Jericho and Beef are ready as well. So, casters, please take it away.
Thank you so much, AJ, Neptune.
Put
Okay,
Fanny back
finally,
in the
we
camera.
are in game number 5, series number 2, Blacklist International versus Omega. There you go. Give me a heart. There you go. I mean, we are finally here in game number 5, and history is going to repeat itself. Let's see if Omega can go and find this run and maybe even have the advantage of going into the winner's bracket finals.
Yeah, that is true. This is it. The
Sounds
spot
like
to
it's
get
popping.
Twice to beat advantage, and here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 5.
$5
Blacklist
from
International Ultimate versus Smart Omega.
RPR.
SND
Watching all the way up in
on
Alaska
raid.
over videos.
Everybody
Hey, I
loves
appreciate
SND
it, my guy.
Championship, ladies and
Thanks for the
gentlemen.
dono.
Here we go. Starting off
Are they a couple?
Black
No.
International boys with AG as well.
They're
The
just
SND
being
boys,
goofy.
The trophies, the nades, the stunts, the smokes, everything. They're throwing everything that they got on this first round.
Heavy util coming in from both sides. And now they need to find a way to save it later on in the round, but obviously that's going to be a fake. And
Any
now
guesses
that
on
actually
tournament
worked out for
MVP?
them Because Blacklist, they're finally going in for the rotation, going into Alpha, getting 1 kill.
I don't know. It's so tough to keep track of, like,
Risky goes down. That's gonna be
overall
very bad for
how
Omega,
players are
especially
performing just because there's so many games, so many teams.
Third tags up one player. Inter takes down AG. 4 versus 4. Inter gets 2 again. Can he get the third one? Yes, he almost gets it, but Yato is there. The shots are nasty. He is nasty. He gets the third as well. Can he
Why
get the
are they
fourth?
playing
Yes,
it like
he
that?
can.
What
Yato
the
with
frick
4K.
are y'all
One away to get the
doing?
ace. It's gonna be Rage at a 1 versus 3. And Rage.
They're just feeding him kills.
Spotting kitchen. Once in full side, triggers
Like,
the
you
first
know you're
shot.
allowed to let
Rage.
him plant the
Very
bomb,
unfortunate for him,
right?
but still a winnable cause. Now Rage. Can he get the clutch? 1 versus 3. Or even the Oh no. Yep.
Oh, you're dead. GG's.
Scope does not go for FTX there for the quick scope, and he takes him down. Great round for the side of.
Why would you push that?
And Yato with a beautiful 4K, and FTX having that 1 pick. And I feel like I want to talk about Rage just quickly. I feel like we see a lot of similarities into the past S&Ds where he needs to have a little bit of trigger discipline because he gives his positioning away here.
Yeah, I agree with you. And a lot of those opportunities, if he held his trigger, he would have made a better play. But, you know, unfortunate times, it's okay. He has to bounce back. He is a champion now.
Whoopi's gotta find something.
Now smoked it out. Risky again gets the first one. This is his home.
Ooh, 2. There you go.
With a 2-piece. Can he make it 3 in a row?
Big
Fortnite
plays.
takes down the trophy as well. And now the bomb carrier.
Great defense.
Over at that side.
Whoopi gets 1 too. Nice. That's always a good sign.
Versus 5. Let's see if they can clutch it up. Indra takes down AG again. Last player is going to be Javen.
Oh my gosh, there's a guy proning in mid-steps. He didn't see him.
Taken down. Javen trying to walk back. The Omega, just the patience is there.
Oh my gosh, timing.
1 shot, Javen can find something, just running away for his life. The region happens.
Oh
Javen
my
finds it,
gosh.
taken out by Kennedy, and now we're tied 1-1.
And now here we go. The response coming in from Omega. That is going to be a really
Chet,
good round. Knowing
do
very
you
well
realize
I feel like it's an
the stream has been live for 4 hours, and we're still in the middle of the second match?
Risky adjusted over at that corner, that basketball court corner. That was his home. That's where he pays rent. You know, 1-1 now.
Qualifies for stage... No, Hawks, this is quals for stage 4. This is quals for stage 4.
Letting Omega, you know, bait it. They want Omega to push up to this. And
No stage 5 spots given for Masters.
someone is actually near. If he tries to go for that wall back, he can definitely get a kill there. Rage now.
I believe people said 2 spots for...
Blacklist, they want to take it really slow.
I don't know if they would combine the MYSP spots, because some people said 2 Malaysia, 2 Philippines, 2 Singapore, but I don't think that would make sense because Philippines definitely deserves more spots than that. But maybe there's like a last 2 spots that are up for grabs that Philippines could get. I don't know.
And if Blacklist International decides to go and push out, it's very possible for him to go
Yeah,
in
this
and get
is
multi-kills.
Yeah, and now Whoopi's been hurt.
this is different from NA and EU Masters, because this is like their 3rd Masters tournament of the year.
That's been their problem before. Time was not on their side. And number 4 is going to be that first line of defense, which is going to be risky. The timing is unreal, but smart plays coming from the man they call risky. He heard it from a mile away, and now the rotation is going to happen. But mid control.
What's happening?
And Indra calls it out.
I guess they're just swinging back to B. No, they're gonna push their kitchen.
Cornered away with his life. Can he
Oh
take
my
up
gosh.
third?
Oh my
Risky's gonna
gosh.
get tagged out by Yato. He gets killed by Yato. And now it's gonna be a
Did he
4
just
versus
one burst
4.
him? I think he
Yato
did.
tags up 1. He gets
Wow.
taken down as well. Very unfortunate for their side. Now it's gonna be 3 versus 4. Can the boys of Omega
Yato's got 6 already.
bomb going down as well?
I guess he did have 4 that first round.
Can he get the shot? Here we go. Here we go.
I don't think he's
He's
peeking.
gonna get it. Whoopi just holding his breath. Unfortunately,
I don't think he's
the back is
peeking.
not there, but he's still there. But he needs to catch this player fast. Comes Yato. Yato.
What a
yes, take him
shot.
down.
Holy
Whoopi,
freak.
what a great kill.
That's
Now it's gonna be a
disgusting.
3 versus 3
Rage
one
gets
as well.
another.
One,
He's
two
gonna get
more
traded.
players to beat. Whoopi,
Cabana?
and he finds the Rage,
He
gets
gets
through.
FTX.
Last player, and he's gonna
Wow.
get taken down. Beautiful retake from Omega. Now
That was
they're up
so
2-1.
clean.
Both really good plays from
That's
both
all
teams,
Whoopi with the
because for
opener.
Blacklist, they tried to go in there for the information, knowing
Could
very
not
well
have played that
Reese
any
would be
better.
heavily stacked with the defense, and then they went in there for the rotation. But unfortunately for them,
Could not have
some
played it
bit
any
too good,
better.
with Whoopi finally getting that opening pick off of Yato and Idra. He could have had
Good
it in there
night.
as well, but him going down, it was actually Blacklist International with the advantage.
Yeah, they have the advantage.
So top 3 or top 2? We don't know yet.
Time to say, give a quick shout out to my friend Beyonce on
For the roadmap that they shared for Masters 3, all it said is that
5 versus 5.
there are spots given. They didn't say how many spots
FTX with the name. And
for
again,
stage 4.
Another stalemate again, Beef Mommy, and this is actually really working for Omega because it's actually benefiting them because they are reading the plays.
Yeah, they're reading the plays really well, and now the information goes to them that they're probably going to be stuck here in spawn.
Okay,
Number 3,
well
take
this
your
is
eyes on
just
number 3.
terrible for Blacklist right
He's
now.
always
They
been in that corner,
have
a
no
little
map
bit
control
uphill.
anywhere.
And now you need to find a way.
There's
Blacklist
so
International,
many
they're
Omega
giving
players
too
pushed
much
up.
time for Omega to go push you down deep in spawn, where
Alright,
you get to see
can
number
Rage get the
1
kills?
coming in from Omega. Whoopi already in that corner, already trying to go
Can
in there
Rage
for
get the
that play.
kills? Oh my
Back,
god.
Yato spot on, but Rage is there, but it doesn't
Why would you
matter.
walk into the
Yato
pre-fire?
shuts down Rage, and
Why would
that's
you walk
about
into
the
that?
case for Whoopi. Oh, he spots him in the nick of time.
Oh my
110
gosh.
FOB is the way to go. 2-1. Risky.
Frisky with the triple!
Risky
The
with
quad!
4 kills. 1 player to beat. Why didn't we see that?
Why didn't we see that?
What?
Last player alive, it's Javen. Can you find something?
I mean,
Risky.
in the
Wants to go for
spectator's
ace.
defense,
But at the
he
same
got the
time,
3
he
kills
forgets
in
that
less
round.
than a second.
My God. Risky.
That was like the fastest quad
Here we
feed
go.
I've ever seen.
Here we go. Does he spot him? He gets the call. He gets the call, but can he flick on him? Great shots from Omega, but Risky with the 4 game.
His teammates are like, alright, calm down, calm down, calm down.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
He's heating up right now.
I hope
and
that
Omega
doesn't
knows
come
that
back to
very
bite him.
well. There's a reason why he's all alone here.
You're
in
getting
the bottom
cocky
side,
pretty
but he's
early.
going to defend them by themselves, all going for the rotation, and finally a different kind of rotation pulling through from Blacklist International, going in there with a really quick take here in poolside.
This is why he got picked up. This is why he has OMG Risky. Now the rush is going to come through. And now Risky again. About to make a huge play. Can he make the play? He does that spotting. He gets
Good
pushed. He
spot
almost
right
gets
there.
pushed. Almost gets that
The hip fire, nothing
down.
landed.
Coming through. 3.
Oh no.
Whoopi.
Oh,
The
you
socket
gotta
down.
hit that.
He's chasing him down, but Yato gets taken down.
His teammate already hit
3
it.
versus 3. Bomb is on you down. Got
Rage.
Nade from Rage.
Oh
Takes
my
down
god,
Skirt.
Nade.
And now it's going to be 3 versus 2.
And now they can definitely go in there for the
Oh
pinch.
no. Do it.
Whoopi.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the chow. Especially after you already took a bullet.
Yeah, you can.
Shift
you can
wants to
beat
talk
that.
to me?
That is the skill right there. Now Idra. Rage versus
Is
Javen
he in chat?
and FDX. So a sniper with a
Did he
kill.
tweet me?
If FDX can manage somehow to get a kill here, I think they read this perfectly on the flank. Here we go.
If Shift wanted to talk to me, he would have DM'd me.
FDX on the prowl, on
Unless
the
he
flank
did.
as well. Spot him. This is crucial. This is a huge one.
Yeah, I don't think.
The timing is unreal for both players. Idra, I think Idra spots him as well. He gets tagged up. Okay, that's information. But he doesn't check his back. Javen, sneaky, gets up.
Javen.
No.
He got turned on!
Oh my
He
God.
got turned on!
Javen, get turned on! 3-1!
He got turned on so hard!
DX, it's all up to you. Bomb is down as well. 25
Oh my
seconds left.
gosh.
He spots him, gets the first player, but Idra's there.
Oh.
The turn, the burn. Idra making the play.
He got turned on so hard.
Spurned and burned. Idra has
Oh
been
my
absolutely
gosh.
monumental in this search and destroy. This is
You
not
just
his
put him in the
first rodeo
dumpster.
when it comes to
Skurd
social
has
first
0.
but I have to commend
AG
him
has
because
1.
currently He has been doing an absolutely monumental
Oh,
job
poor
right now
Yato.
in
He's
Essential
getting
Destroy.
costed.
Essential kills as well, but we need to see some sort of different plays coming in from the side of Blacklist International here. And again,
There's in a blender right now.
Bravo Hill. That's going to be very difficult
Holy
because finally going
freak.
in there
Finally, Skirt got a kill.
Map control might be Omega's play aside.
Yeah, Nidra still hot from that last round, gets one. Whoopi gets one as well. Risky gets AG. More than two. One by one, they're falling. Javen gets Whoopi though. The trade comes
Oh
in.
man, this team's so freaking good.
It's off to Javen again. One by one, they fall. And Omega, 3
I can't believe Javen lost that
One by
gunfight.
one, they fall like flies, and Risky's the one with the fly swatter. And he's going to be going away with his life. And Jabin, what can he do here in this 1v3 situation? It's very doable, but he needs to find a way to isolate it. So that's a really good
Oh
job.
my
He's gonna be running
gosh.
around all the way and through Laundry.
He's got a lot of time, but the bomb's down outside ring, so there's not really a whole lot of options.
Be getting Candy here. No
Nah,
information whatsoever, but it's
he's
good
not
thing
going to
that
expect
Omega,
Candy over
they're
there.
having all the angles
Oh yeah,
going.
and he's got the Heglish to work with.
Javen, oh, Candy spots him. Here we go.
Why would you
Here
repeat
comes
that?
the gunfight. Candy with a diamond, but it doesn't matter because he's right there. 5-1. Omega leading in game number 5.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is why they are the champions. but
Oh
at the same time,
my gosh.
on the other side, they need to
I
bounce
have to
back.
prepare
They've
the
done this before. They are the Eastern
esports account
champions,
tweet.
But as you can hear, the crowd is saying Omega.
But then we need to say it loud as well for Blacklist. It's very doable for them if they play it right, because so far they were holding the bomb, and now it's Omega's job to do the same thing. So maybe in the defensive side, Blacklist International can turn things around.
Here we go. 4 match point. Risky. On your screen. Whoopi trying to find something. I like this play coming through from OMG. Just holding it down. Trying to get some information from both sides of the map. No mid-map control for both teams. Zigzag is open as well as pillars.
Oh my gosh. Omega's playing this crazy slow.
Just holding down. A little bit of a similar play coming through from Blacklist and from Omega. A little bit of copycat. Let's see who does it better. Here we go. Here comes the play.
I just
This
don't
is it.
trust the defensive
5-man
setups at
push
all
coming
from
through the mid.
Blacklist. They
Trying to
look
push it
so
down, run it
sketchy.
down all the way
All match
to
long.
the next.
Oh, you can't let Rage get this far pushed up. And Risky? You let the whole team push through mid? Big kill for AG.
AG gets 2. Kenny gets the trade from AG. And I like this play from Omega. A little bit of
Wrap
a
back to
push.
B.
Now the bomb
I like
carrier
the
has to
play.
make it.
Whoopi gets one to Skirt as
Whoopi
well.
gets
He's going
one.
to get traded.
Whoopi almost gets a second, but
Oh.
2 versus 3. The damage has been done though. Advantage goes to the side. Never
Big
mind.
kill for
2
Kendi.
versus 2.
And now we need to see it.
You
We
know
think this
everybody's
speed
going to
things
try
up
to
because
make that
Omega,
back
yes,
flank.
they know they're going to be coming in from here, but then if
Wrong
they
angle,
drop the
wrong
bomb,
angle,
they're
wrong
trying to
angle,
go in there for the
wrong
kill.
angle,
Candy tries to
wrong
go in
angle.
for the flank.
Garena movement! Garena movement! Jaden gets dumpstered again!
Not only that, they need to worry about one
Jaben.
point, that's going to be FDX. And
Jaben,
him and the sniper,
we gotta get you
they
some
might
thumb
funnel
sleeves or
down.
something,
It
my
is
guy.
impossible for him to go and
Oh, no.
try to get a
Here we
flag,
go.
but then they're going to close down the space. He doesn't quite get
Jaben,
the shot. Doesn't quite get the shot.
we
That's
got to get you some thumb sleeves, homie.
Match point going in here. Match point coming in for Omega.
Why is everyone getting turned on?
It's not everyone, it's just Jaben.
Finish your food, David.
It's just Jaben every time.
Well, there you go. Hear the chat.
They only need one more, and here we go. The championship player Risky gets the first, Skirt gets the trade. Beef, this might be it. Yato takes out Whoopi. They get the bomb carrier down.
They might actually get around here.
Trying to find his way back.
Although they've not capitalized on man advantage at all, so.
But he gets the kill. But it doesn't matter because
All down to Rage. He hasn't had a great game. 1v3 doesn't seem doable. Okay. Okay.
Answer from the side of Blacklist, but they have to do it again and
Oh
again
my
and
gosh.
again and again.
And
Freaking.
there you go, again and again. We need to see it. Right around the rosy, right? Like what you said earlier.
Javen's gonna be in so many people's montages after this. If they come back, I'll give everyone that likes this $1,000. Anything is possible. Oh my gosh.
This is it.
It's interesting they're going this aggressive. That did not pay off at all.
2 versus 5, and again.
I don't know why they went aggressive here.
To close out. It's gonna be a flawless round here. Last player alive, but Inter takes out
Ooh,
FDX.
good
He
shots.
can do the impossible. Oh my goodness.
Imagine he 1v5s to close the game, to close the match.
AG, he gets stacked
He's
up with
weak.
that. Look how powerful this PK is. He's gonna beam them. It has a lot of time in the world to make this happen. But so far, 6-2, a minute and 10 seconds left.
Chat, did you know that Noah said that the Peacekeeper is maybe a top 3 AR? It's crazy, right? He said maybe top 3. And he said definitely not number 1.
Great movement from both sides.
Crazy.
Now here comes the crossbar. He might be able to die here. And there you go.
Nice try.
Takes out Idra. 6-3 so far.
Nice try.
Now slowly but surely confidence rising up to Blackness.
Hawks.
They need to do it. 3 more to tie it. 4
Hawks.
more to win it.
I mean, I'm not going to be surprised if they take it into a round
Hawks.
13 after that comeback. I mean, we've seen it already before, so let's never count down a team.
It's okay.
Especially if it's
They've got to win 4 more
International.
rounds.
Now they need to win 3 more to even things out.
Jabin?
And now BLK tries to go in.
He's trying to convince us that he's lagging.
Now a heavier defense coming in for Bravo, so that's a really good sign. But
Yeah, they need a more passive approach because they got dumpstered on the aggressive push.
As the president of it, you are right. Skirt, one of the best players
I can
in
adjust
the
myself.
especially in the Philippines and in Korea. But Yato, a bit of a copycat. Yato, he spots one. Who's winning that? Rage takes out Yato.
Rage.
That's the first blood. 4 to go. And here comes the play. But AG takes down Rage. Another trade. Back and forth we go. Skirt takes down
Skird.
Kendi. And another one. Skirt gets 2 in a row.
Hawks.
2 kills for Skirt. Bomb is down
Hawks.
as well. Now it's going to be 2 versus 4. This
Hawks.
player.
Ooh,
Good play
big kill
coming
for
from
Risky. He's been
Now it's
huge
gonna
for
be
them.
2 versus 3. Risky and Whoopi. There's going to be a player.
Timing is everything. Timing is everything. Do they clutch a 2v4?
So far, a minute left.
Is it possible?
Bomb is down as well. Whoopi, he spots that player, but the flick from FTX. That's snipe coming through, and it's all up to Risky. And a 1 versus 3. Spots that first player.
This would be a
Gets back
1v5
up to FTX.
or
He's gonna try to run away
1v4.
around. He knows that the player's behind him. He might just get pinched. If he gets this player fast, he might be able to catch himself. He spots FTX as well. He knows Scourge is here. That wall bang, the heady, but Scourge is there. Better positioning from the better player, Scourge. Now 6-4.
Okay, I don't know if you can necessarily say he's the better player.
He's going a little bit closer with his sickle.
Oh my gosh, oh my
Let's see
gosh,
if
oh my
we can
gosh.
get
Hawks, what have you
a little bit
done?
of sickle coming in from Blackest International because so far
What did you do?
And now they're trying to go in for the punch. And now let's see if we can find the finisher here.
Yeah, I knew they were going to full send it toward B.
Really great
I knew it.
to mid yet again. A really aggressive push coming into Bravo.
How has nobody killed Yato? How has nobody killed Yato? Thank you. 2.
4 versus 3. AG. He's trying
Guys,
to
you
get
just
that
need 1
kill,
round.
but
You know
unfortunately
this, right?
Rock, and FTX, he just gets
Concuss?
stunned. No
Full?
more nades, but there we go. Here we go. The bomb has been planted. Bomb down. 4 versus 3.
Oh,
What
they're
can we
snaking,
find?
snaking.
Black International Ultimate.
Snaking,
So far,
snaking.
They find out
They're
where
not
it's hit.
moving.
Nothing yet. The AG just spraying.
Snaking.
Does not get anything. They're all second
Snaking.
loading. They have the information that they need.
Not a lot of
30 seconds
time.
left. They need to
Not
find
a lot of
something.
time. Hit
FTX
marker's
gets back
huge.
up. And I
Big hit
think this
marker.
might be
Would have been
it.
nice to have the
AG,
kill.
He needs to find something.
But the hit marker will
FTX
work.
with a jump shot doesn't matter.
Idra.
takes out Joe.
Idra.
Last player.
Rage.
And Omega.
Omega wins.
To the grand finals.
There you go. Omega breaks
Oh
it through
my
with a very
gosh.
convincing search and destroy race. And we see the drop coming in from Whoopi.
Drop it like it's hot, baby.
Drop it like
Oh
it's hot. Drop
my
it hot.
gosh.
Feels like it's very hot. Woo! What a grueling game number 5.
What a freaking game, chat.
Games actually to get everyone here. And now the crowd is chanting.
Omega.
The crowd is chanting very loud. Omega,
Now we get
the Kings of
Blacklist
Season
versus
2
Almighty
are gonna
Part
be sitting
2.
comfortably in our season, in season 3 here.
And we hear a giant sigh of relief from
And now
Hawks.
they're going to be waiting right below Almighty versus Blacklist International. Another showdown that we really like to see.
And you saw the boys, they were all smart because they know, like what AJ said, it's important to win this.
Sheesh. 13K viewers on Facebook. Nice.
For the glory, the guts, everything that they've worked so hard for. And you know, I feel like back in GM2, remember? They were the ones who were in the lower bracket, and they ended up winning.
Man,
And
oh
Black is
man.
the same. This is another redemption arc.
Sheesh.
It's the story.
History
We don't know.
repeats
History
itself
repeats,
here.
and at the same time, Almighty was
Oh
strong
my
as well.
gosh.
So
What is this?
it's the last 3 teams again.
It's a copy paste.
It's a copy paste.
Crazy.
Congratulations again to Smart Omega. It had to go to
Crazy.
a 5-game series, and we both, like everybody, every single one of these casters expected. Now,
Wait,
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna
Is
be
the video
taking it over
bugged?
to our analyst desk to
I
see
can't
what
tell.
happened. What was the right play for Omega? What
Is the
went
video?
wrong when it comes to Blacklist International? Because we really want to see how the Kings of Season 2 just
No, it's
beat the
not bugged.
Kings of
Okay,
Season
that was
1
just
in
Twitter
the
bugging.
repeat of history.
Fantastic plays by the players of Smart Omega. And yes, it was a copy.
Chat,
paste.
tell me
Whoever
that
played
caption
was
for the
based
esports
on
suite
the
wasn't
wrong
fire.
team, the wrong slot, man, because the last time they met in the upper brackets finals,
Tell me.
Smart Omega got kicked down. Now maybe
Tell me this
Omega
caption.
guy can make
Wait.
yet another mistake. Maybe it's gonna be Almighty that moves on up to that grand finals. They are well rested. They know they have recovered from all of their mistakes. The one biggest thing that Almighty did yesterday was allowing Blacklist International Ultimate to pick up the momentum very early. Hardpoint as well as SND. They were close, but initially it was a match. That is going to be that game breaker. If at all Blacklist International Ultimate can dictate the pace once again, they should be able to take the advantage. But we saw the strategy plays. Almighty, so cleanly executed.
Tell me that this is not a top-tier caption to go with the video.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, it is possible, especially with what happened right there on the previous round.
I'm going to become a social media manager whenever I retire from YouTube one day.
Ultimate to get this, but
of course,
the hopes has been lost, and we're talking about copy paste.
One day.
From the second search and destroy, the scores was copied and pasted into the fifth one.
Yeah, 7-3, 7-3, right? And you got to just admire exactly how all of these players can maintain that consistency.
What a freaking series, chat. I'm going to go check out the
You know, one of the biggest storylines was, is he
India matches?
Towards the back, you really felt like their first vitality were trapped. Eraser now towards the
Why does nobody know how to use a gravity vortex correctly?
That'll force Enigma's hand to try to battle for the 20 seconds, and they will get it. Split Spawn's fully in effect here for Vitality, so just where you thought Enigma, again, we're about to get all the scrap time. Because they move their way across for the garage spawns, they will force Vitality to spawn in over by the parking lot. They'll get the scrap time in their favor, and they're quite comfortable with this position, putting themselves in a big opportunity to potentially break from the front again.
Goliaths, though, for Vitality. That's the big thing. But you cannot leave runners on base like you did the first map. Find a way to get these out. Put this game out of reach. We'll find out. Saksham still.
Man, oh man, what a great day for some Call of Duty mobile action. What a great freaking day.
And while this is all unfolded, the hit from the front not working out. Vitality is still locking down time here at the third hill.
Is Bobby playing COD Mobile? Yep, this is me playing right now. I am all of the accounts. I am everyone.
Vitality again. All the resources in their favor. Enigma, they utilize
He's on him popping.
To potentially try to work their way back in from the backside of P3. You're absolutely right. You can have the spawns. It does not matter. Vitality do not care because they are constantly breaking every single setup that Enigma have been throwing at them.
Oh, Jokos. Annihilator for 3. Just as soon as the Goliath gets called in, now the Predator missile will make sure
a double
that
at least.
Spawn is completely decimated. And oh man,
yeah, Vitality's got this in the bag.
Initially from Enigma off the backside of Mino, who's nearly at
Mino's got 29.
It's just all turned around. The team effort coming.
Got no teammates though.
Super solid.
Tragic.
The streaks get earned, and now
tragic.
I mean, what do you do? How do you get rid of this? You've got no specialists available if you're Enigma.
Jabin is playing in India.
In the hill.
Huh?
Yeah, Argon still has one. Jokos can even call one in. It may not even matter because Eraser is just locking things down here with the Goliath inside the garage.
He's taking a lot of damage already.
2 sets of tires. It has an oil change as well. Enigma cannot break in.
My ears? Is it too loud?
New model, man. It's the 2023 model Goliath.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Doesn't have the same heavy rock hitting that we heard earlier, but it still gets the job done. That's more of like the you're cruising down.
Yeah,
the freeway,
they'll close this one out.
Just listening to like calm classical music, just shredding people as they go. Just ironically. Casual for Vitality. It looked like it was going to be a tight map, but all of a sudden things just popped. Goodness gracious.
Jokos popped off yesterday. Yeah, he had a really good game yesterday.
Come on, stick it in my veins. I need the map 5, and we get it delivered. What was an incredible close map yesterday. Only winning proper. This Vitality squad is undeniable. Relentlessly.
Gosh.
They know just exactly what Enigma are trying to play for, and they allowed it to happen.
Indonesia.
I mean, sometimes brute force for Enigma.
Is Bobby going back to bed after the stream? I mean, probably after like the grand finals. What the freak is this? Is this happening right now? Oh, did they like win already? Oh, DG's about to play. Nice. Nice. Probably won't watch it because none of it's in English, but ain't mad about it. No one's watching this Major 7 series. Wait, what?
If you're you're trusting that you're going to get good spawns, you have to be able to stick and move. Like, okay, I've got 2 players left.
Whew. Man, oh man. It only took us 4 hours to get through the first 2 matches of Garena Day 3.
When he was in the top of the parking lot trash can over towards soccer. So, crazy stuff, but in the end, it's just really just one transition from Vitality that puts the game into their favor, not just based off score, but also based on score streaks and specialists as well. So back and forth we go, and into Summit Search and Destroy. Map 5 affair. The Hacienda much more loose, I would say, for Vitality today than it was from yesterday. Very comfortable throughout the majority of the rounds. But Summit Search, this is, I think, the first time we've seen it, at least on broadcast here for India throughout the weekend. We'll see what these guys have to offer.
Yeah, and it's going to be very interesting to say the least. How much
Let's see, 250. Wait, I want to see the scores again. 250, 209, Enigma. 3-0 into control. Man. Okay. So Vitality won the only other S&D, but also Summit is a very unorthodox S&D map. So I wouldn't read too much into that.
You know, how do you look at this map if you are Enigma? Because as good as Abiz has been with a sniper rifle, and yes, the sniper can still come out to play, we often see it on Summit, it doesn't have the same flexibility to go between both bomb sites. You're pretty much hard committed, no matter what side of the bomb you're on, by the way. Whether we're talking about the offense or the defense, do you pick to play over to the B site? That's where you stay. It's just a little bit too hard to go from site to site with the sniper rifle in hand. Now, I start to second guess myself a little bit off that because both players that are likely going to pull scopes have been great.
What does Garena mean? It doesn't mean anything. It's just the producer of the game. Not the producer, the publisher. We need to get my man Proper some AC.
With all that said, you have to look for somebody else to step up. And it has to be somebody like with the KSP, because middle of the map is going to be everything. You control that rotational point, that pivot point. Life becomes
Learn solo spawn trapped Revenant while on offensive side with a Goliath. Oof.
If the sniper rifle is pulled out from either Jokos or at least Abiz,
What would you say the best India team is? Same as what?
see a lot of that aggression.
I don't understand the question.
One of Team Vitality on the Hacienda Search and Destroy. This team is not afraid to get their hands dirty, even holding hands at that, getting them dirty along the way to try to full flood into one of these sites.
I don't understand why people have to make gross analogies for things when they're making comparisons. Like, why not just use normal words? You know? Referencing something in chat, sorry. Prediction for Garena Finals? Omega wins.
Push straight through snow.
Oh my gosh. Why does the audio sound so weird?
They will do well to at least find one. This will keep things rather marginalized. Vitality with the numbers.
Who's better at sniping, Ferg or Miney? Obviously Miney. What kind of question is that? It's like all Miney does. Of course he's better.
Dedicated bomb carrier. You should know that. You should do your homework, and you should know. So with that elimination, Enigma can set up a bit of a fortification around this backside generators building and force Vitality to come to them. And so far, that seems to be the case. 55 seconds.
Heaven versus Whoopi in the finals. I agree. I think Almighty looked really good today. I think they'll make it.
Gets the kill on the Ghost. And now all of a sudden the Enigma defense is not in a position to stop this bomb from being picked up.
Saksham, he's looking like he has an angle on it. Potentially.
Did Miney really quick caught him?
From the tree itself.
I don't know. Ask him. Probably not.
Oh, but Saksham's able to find the first kill. Abiz still trying to turn, find the kills, but Sam's denies. Just
this. What is this?
Flat out overwhelmed.
Why do we have like a bunch of gunfights happening inside of P4? This is the most random thing.
Puzzling considering that he was on top of the bomb.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit of hesitation. Maybe the reaction time wasn't fully there. Also didn't have the immediate assistance you would assume as well, but a wonderful retake nonetheless as the pinch did come through from Forklift inside of Blue. Sniper aggressive as you like from Abiz.
Nice.
Catwalk will be 1-for-1 trade to start things off.
It's a bold opening position. You see exactly why. It's just you kind of saw it from his
good read.
Point. Do I look left? Do I look to the window? Do I look left? Do I look to the window? And as he's caught looking one way, he gets killed from the other. So
Why are none of them using Peacekeeper? I mean, it's Summit. You don't really need anything besides the KSP. Especially because they're on the pre-nerf version.
The question is, can you get repositioned into the second floor? Because this is essentially just a hope and pray that you don't get shot on from above.
He said, shot on.
In the middle of the map here. Player number 5 is locked down that position.
Shift.
Slowly working their way over towards A. Nate.
How did that hit him?
Come up just a little bit short, but it's not in quick enough fashion to stop the bomb from going down in the first place.
Yeah, the stun also connected on that, but as you mentioned, the damage is not good enough.
Homie.
Over the
Sam's. Sam's?
Boy, those were shaky shots. Rarely
Sam's?
from Sam's point of view. The Razor now has to get activated. Make safe the flank, but here comes the hit from the front on the retake.
Does KSP still maintain #1 spot after the nerf? I'd say probably not. But I think we'll still see it used a good bit. As far as pro play goes.
But I love it. The mental chess that just starts to unfold all
Shift asked if you remember the Vox versus RC match. Yes, I remember that.
You immediately hop on it, you get that call overhead. They're just trying to bait out of a positioning.
Funniest game of domination I've ever watched.
The tussle through the middle of the map, shaky shots.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
The one benefactor for Enigma to fully take the middle of the map. Sniper in hand here for Jokos. Up top, a lot of focus. This is one of those aggressive hits again coming out from Vitality. This time it's all up top.
Enigma are allowing this to happen.
Switchblades use more than KSP in rank. Yeah, because it doesn't really require any, like, practice or thinking.
To watch the cross to B?
DG match started.
That can find an angle and he gets shut down.
I mean, this is game 5, so we'll probably watch this.
Now, as they will have the ability to get the bomb planted at B, and as it's mentioned,
I get an apple after this. I'm hungry.
And how do you retake this? I mean, you have no space to work with if you're Enigma because you just forfeited 90% of the map.
Yeah, I really don't like that passive setup. Maybe on other maps it might work out, but it comes through for
dumpstered.
A necessity of heroics of which it just simply will not occur. Very questionable decision coming out from Enigma defensively. Look, again, you can get those passive setups, you can play for the exits, but so long as the overwhelming pressure continues to come through Vitality, which
congrats. Maybe get a kill first. I don't know.
Again, they are not afraid to do.
Just a thought.
Better hope that those pre-aims are going to be a benefactor of some kills.
QQ9's ban? No. KSP is just better.
This time it's a Beast trying to take away an opening angle through mid-map. Bomb making move over towards the bottom side at A. And a Beast gets dealt with by Jokos in another 1v1. Argon now free to plant. The defense nowhere here to contest this, but Argon
how did that not even touch him? What the freak?
He wants to. Finally feels good about it. Vex up top trying to get second floor control, but he gets pushed off. And another massive post-plant advantage towards Vitality as Jokos could just freely watch the long angles and trust that his SMGs can win mid-map.
Yeah, you also had random top rails.
Oh, he's backing up more? Interesting.
They're trying to get back in through the middle of the map. It's not working.
Interesting.
3v4 for the retake time heavily against them as well.
Close 18 now. He can participate in stage 4.
You know where this last player's located at.
I'm pretty sure he had to be 18 whenever stuff started, but I could be wrong because I don't think Garena falls under the same rule set. I don't know.
Their offense is immaculate to say the least, but it also does have to be talked about that Enigma is playing very, very passively. Again, they are giving a lot of space to Vitality.
And I think the reason why, based on what the opening angles we've seen from Abiz, that's what we're looking for. I was going to say, it looks like Enigma is looking to kind of feel out the 1v1 with the scope before they...
I don't know why you wouldn't just stay on the bomb heady.
This time it works out. Enigma gets the first blood.
That is an awfully aggressive bottom side push.
Aggressively over towards A. But even with that in mind, they're still allowing a lot
Diamond prize fighters? Well, it's the esports version, so they have every skin unlocked.
Over towards A, and once again, Enigma is just kind of trusting that this perimeter.
Why so sleepy? Because I've been up since 1 a.m.
Man, I just think you got to take away some space. Player ready angle.
Just upper or lower?
Yeah.
It's playoffs right now, so there is no upper or lower. There's only 4 teams left.
Currently channeling. Comes at least a hit through the cliff side, but it's not.
Yes, this is Indian stage 4.
Who does have the sniper rifle, watching that very long line of sight, hooking up a nade. Does it land? Does it find a kill?
Got to go off that.
Find damage.
You have to go off that. Information on the Sam.
Oh, he's got the sniper, huge.
Starting to come through. Abiz also has Peacekeeper to play off of. Just trying to finesse his life.
That's pretty good movement right there, but you don't get a kill out of it. Teammates there. Mino goes big. Good play. Good play. All right.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. Because I mean, Joko's. If you don't deal with Joko's,
Every skin's unlocked. Yes.
20 seconds within the round.
I never liked S&D. I didn't ask.
Anywhere on the map, just making sure that Enigma have to be rather cautious on where they're trying to put their numbers for these.
It's kind of amazing looking at the kills that it's only 3-2. 11, 15, 19, 20. 20 to 12 right now. Good lord.
We're just gonna run up and take it. Vitality even finds Vex out over the top of the B site.
Yeah, Sam's has been by far the best player for Vitality.
Will not connect. And still Vitality with
Why do pros use the esports version? Dedicated servers and server selection.
No reason to overaggress either to give up your numbers.
There's just a lot more tools that they can add to that.
Starting to manifest here from Enigma over inside of the ski lift itself. Argan gonna be feeling the ante, trophy system down, and gonna at least try to bait out the plan initially, see if they can get a challenge. Won't be coming through. Enigma gonna be playing for the retake. And it's like when you're committing your scope defensively.
DG's playing right now for stage 4 spot. I'm aware, guys. Let me watch the end of this one.
I don't know.
Holy frick.
The idea of this setup. So Bees will rotate over. I believe he.
This is literally stage 4.
But over the middle of the map again. There's no real estate to get this going. It's got.
Oh my gosh! What the frick, Sam's? Why can't we watch Sam's POV?
That defensive setup from Enigma in any form. In any form.
Like I was saying, in other maps you might be able to get away with such a passive setup, but there, again, as you were saying, I mean, you have a handful of pixels just to look at.
Where's DG playing? I think it's like the COD Mobile Indonesia YouTube or something. I don't know. What?
Have to do something incredible, which he could be good for, but random keeps the trades going. Vitality.
Holy pre-fire.
At the moment, good reactions from Enigma, but you can already see what Vitality.
Chad, I'm so hungry.
Engagement, take away key positions, and even though they technically lose on the trades, the difficult decisions still exist with Enigma because Vitality.
Yokos gets one.
Jokos takes down Vex, erases at a great
good spot.
Sees the second player backside fences.
Wait.
Ghost does well. The Isolate gets
you know he's back there. Why would you not just ADS?
I love that. Why not contest some key space?
The biggest issue going forward again. That's almost like how we had the initial first round. Vitality were still on the offense. It just can't cause distress for Enigma to play further passive because we know Vitality will continue to take more space away. The top, trying to find some damage to maybe collapse on, but all Vitality again inside of the beat on.
Ooh, random.
So that trophy system get thrown
in the
early,
cheeky
so
spot.
Get forward, use their nades early to make sure
Oh wait, he's not where I thought he was.
And even on a quote-unquote passive.
Check out him India Twitter handle. They teased something for August 15th.
The only hit that could go towards A is through mid. And there are two players that could possibly even just hear this, let alone contest it. 1v1 though, Bees able to take down Jokos on the late.
He's been really good.
Inside of ski lift. So now an opportunity for Enigma with numbers to possibly do something. But here comes that long flank. Number 2 and number 5 in yellow around the back. It's only Vex that could stand in the way of this. He gets the opener.
Chaffee, what am I supposed to do with this?
The second's still going to force the gunfight, though, and Argan actually just backs off as the hit from Enigma starts to make its move over towards the B site. Brilliant stuff from Saksham. And that will lead to a plant, leaving Argan by himself.
And a little 1v4 action, KSP in hand. Not exactly a fun situation. The moment that they go inside the small room, it will be dealt with in kind. Yeah, very nice initial setup there, at least from a.
Chaffee, what do you want me to do with that?
Perfectly, what they were looking for on offense was that SMG tandem duo, both Mino and Ghost.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of different search and destroy rounds. They have been lurking and flanking through a lot of these different fixtures across a multitude of maps. They find it across that A lane.
Aggressive hit coming out, double trophies down for Vitality. Sniper will work out it, oh boy.
Sheesh. Yep.
Maybe those 2 kills with high ground control.
Yeah.
It's done. Over.
Nice kill for Mino.
It's just so tough to be able to get that position back in your favor. It has to be some sort of heroics and Well, the heroics now has to be a 1v4 for Vex.
Nice. Good close. Let's go ahead and get this one finished up, Geese.
If you do not shut down Vitality in upper computers, you are
Figure it out.
literally in an uphill
Chaffee,
battle.
it's literally just random music.
Vitality continuously get for themselves.
Sam's 12 kills as well, by the way. Sam's and Eraser has been unbelievable. And how about this? Like a curveball? How about it? All 5 members pushing through snow. I mean, you can hear
Just random music with a random video.
Enigma are so scared of the
It's not even a
hit.
teaser.
And you should know that Vex is going to watch
Just
this
a
hit based on
post.
the action that happened the last time with 2 players trying to flank, but does he
For something to be a teaser, you have to tease something.
The barrel of Argon there to the left. But he's hard focused on what's coming up the staircase, and the long flanker on the back is starting to unfold. Good read.
Good wrap back, nice.
This will force Enigma to now make a play forward, and they're going to clear out.
If Enigma lose this, do they still have a chance? Yes.
Both teams on opposite sides of the map.
Yeah, the map has now
They'll just go to the lower bracket to face Revenant.
Was that slight little call maybe that Enigma might send a player back to come help them out, but I love this call better. Just flip it all the way through, get that bomb planted, flip out the map entirely.
And all of a sudden, Vitality find themselves in a tricky position because of the commitment of all 5.
We haven't had Godlike versus Vitality yet, have we? I don't think that we have.
The re-clear against the clock over towards B. Difficult to be sure. Argon caught. Mino played forward, no problems there. The retake now fully flooded. The last 3 members for Vitality from the front. Have to get a little bit of space around barrels. And here comes Saksham. Should be in a position to stop the defuse. Sure is. No worries here. Got tight, got close as far as the numbers are concerned, but Enigma's proactive call to make sure they got the
right.
off and read
Good play.
that. Yeah, it is all 5 members are on the back is
Good play.
what gets them to 4.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I think that Vex mostly won that round for Enigma. The confirmation that, hey, there's not just one player, maybe even 2 on the flank. Look, I saw a multiple amount of players. And again, no nade confirmations whatsoever as everything was being thrown top computer. You knew Vitality was not there. So the call immediate flip out the map, get that comfort position of the bomb plant as well. It's causing Vitality to be rather honest on this defensive setup.
Why can't I find...
Again, a lot of trust here that Abiz can possibly find an opener.
Why can't I find Enigma
But
on Twitter?
Gotten second floor control with all 5 members still standing. Ooh, Abiz will reveal his position. The contestant is Argon. He's like, nope, not interested. But look at the play. Again, Vitality should feel comfortable in this setup considering they've got not just Jokos, but also Eraser, but they're still looking to reclaim ground against the power positions of Enigma. This could get costly.
Why is he trying to play for that spot?
Oh, man.
I just don't really get that.
First blood.
Have I eaten yet? I wish.
Be the go button here. You still have ample time to play with. Vitality cannot offer up another unforced error of what just happened with Jokos.
Green is about to start? No shot.
But they're
Don't
not
believe
done
you.
yet. Still work to be done for Enigma, especially considering Eraser is still pretty far
Oh,
forward.
don't
He's
believe
not that
you.
long.
Yep, you lied.
Move
They're about to
from
come
the
back from break.
foremost, and
They're not about to start.
Eraser does
What the
take out
lag?
Ghost.
Holy frick, what am I watching?
Trade comes through from Vex. Mino does find the 1v1 versus Argon on the opposite side of the map. Now the move can start to be towards getting this bomb planted. Quick snow, not going to work for Abiz.
You're
Sam's
not.
able to find a double
Oh my
kill, plus
gosh, you're a
this deep
psycho.
in From the outside portion of the P3 hard point. He's still this contestant on the backside, but Vex, how much trust does he have into Abiz? Putting his life into
Oh
his
my
hands,
gosh.
gets the bomb planted. Sam's able to be seen over through the crossway.
What a gunfight.
And somehow, some way, Random's going to re-rotate back.
I mean, Sam's is
Next
sitting
away
on
from
freaking
possibly
17 right now.
resets. KSP now to work with. Sees Random on the cross.
Sit on the
Shots come
heady.
through. Not
Why
clean,
are
but
you
still
leaving the
able to
heady?
kill him
Good trade.
instantly, but it's not gonna work
Oh,
out.
he still won it.
Vitality
Nice.
Take the search and destroy. But oh my goodness, I'm not gonna have any hair left in my head if these teams keep giving away free kills.
Yeah. Like, you know, I get it. You know, it's one of those things that the definition of insanity is that you continuously just try to get yourself in that jump up if you're Jokos. You're trying to lock down that upper stairwell positioning, but you missed it 2 times, maybe even 3 times.
Okay. We'll watch the Indonesia game if it's on.
4 pemain dari tim
I'm assuming it just happened.
4 pemain
No spoilers, chat.
dilalui oleh tim DG Esports dan mereka berhasil melakukan retake.
I'm gonna turn the volume down because I don't know what they're saying. I'm gonna go grab an apple.
yang dipergunakan on point banget membuat perjalanan mereka untuk melakukan retake di hardpoint pertama berjalan dengan Di hardpoint kedua yang sebentar lagi aktif, ada beberapa pemain dari tim Z47 yang sudah mulai dikirimkan ke arah belakang. Dan hardpoint kedua juga sudah mulai di setup.
Yes, benar sekali. Masih coba untuk berjaga terlebih dahulu di antara kedua belah tim. Tetapi seorang Aimer muncul lebih depan untuk mendapatkan beberapa serangan-serangan yang mungkin bakal lanjut ke arah depan. Dan sudah menuju ke arah point side-nya. Di depan sana seorang Fran coba untuk mempredik menghindari peluru di satu buah tempat. Tetapi ada smoke yang sudah langsung di-setup menghalangi penglihatan beberapa player di antara kedua belah tim menuju ke arah point side-nya. Dan kita melihat masih cukup imbang. Z47 ketinggalan beberapa angka untuk saat ini, tetapi mulai untuk mendapatkan satu objektivitasnya, mengejar ketertinggalan. Dan kita melihat ini banyak sekali pecinta peacekeeper untuk player-player di antara kedua belah tim ini, Bang Rojo. Kenapa? Why?
Yes, peacekeeper memang sih menjadi salah satu senjata andalan ya. Kita melihat di hari grand final kemarin dan hari ini ada dua senjata yang sangat-sangat sering dipergunakan, yaitu buat KSP dan juga buat peacekeeper. Namun, kembali lagi untuk gamenya, 18 menit tersisa dan dari Z47 mencoba rotasi, tapi beberapa penjagaan di area rumah biru nampaknya masih sangat kuat sekali di tim DG Sport. Tim Z47 memilih jalur lain untuk saat ini, tapi di arah hardpoint hardpoint ketiga sudah mulai ada setup yang dilakukan dari DG Sport. Dua pemainnya berhasil menembakkan satu, namun Fran masih mendapatkan beberapa spot yang cukup nyaman demi mengumpulkan poin-poin bagi tim DG Sport.
Iya, benar banget ya Bapak. Vortex Gun juga udah dikeluarkan. Aduh ya, ini Purifier yang mungkin menjadi satu buah pemilihan yang cukup banyak, tetapi ada juga yang menggunakan Gravity Vortex untuk menghalangi serangan-serangan atau objektivitas player-player yang ingin masuk. Sudah mulai untuk terpop up-nya operator skill, mereka nyalakan dan kita melihat tim fight di area center pun sudah mulai untuk terjadi, tetapi banyak beberapa hidden spot yang diandalkan beberapa masing-masing tim di antara kedua belah tim pastinya. Coba untuk bertahan terlebih dahulu, menutup satu buah pandangan vision, tetapi dunia games berhasil untuk meng-clear up beberapa pemain dari Z5 Star dan dimana mungkin dari DG. Poinnya terus berlanjut, terus untuk mengejar ketertinggalan mungkin dari Z47, tetapi untuk saat ini Z47 berhasil untuk meretake, tetapi masih kedap-kedip warna side hardpoint-nya. Coba untuk ngambil dan kita melihat Trickster sudah menyala operator skillnya, tetapi masih
Chat, do you see the picture of Clove? No chance you're trying to tell me that dude's 18. Do you see his face?
Karena DG udah set up terlebih dahulu untuk di next hardpoint-nya, Bang Rojo.
Yes, hardpoint kali ini di mana dari arah tim DG Sport lagi-lagi berhasil mendapatkan setup pertama mereka. Beberapa orang skill sudah mulai di pop up, membuat tentunya tim dari Z47 masih belum bisa melakukan kontes yang membuat tim DG Sport harus kehilangan dari hardpoint keempat kali ini. Namun dua pemain berhasil masuk, tapi nggak lama karena masih ada seorang ZZ dan juga Zen. Nampaknya masih bisa memulangkan kembali dua pemain dari Z47. DG Sport unggul cukup jauh untuk saat ini, 2 kali lipat dari skor Z47. Dan kalau kita melihat hari kemarin, Z47 nampaknya masih sulit untuk mengambil poin atau meretake setup yang sudah dilakukan oleh tim DG Sport di arah Slums kali ini. Jadi kita masuk ke fase keduanya, di mana dari kedua tim udah mulai masuk mengisi lingkarannya. Setup travis system juga udah mulai disiapkan. Beberapa spray mulai terlihat kali ini. Rift mencoba bermain objektif, tapi dihilangkan dari seorang gig ZZ. Sebuah misil nampaknya berhasil mengenai dua pemain dari Z47. Yang pastinya ini tidak cukup baik untuk mereka yang harus kembali rotasi lagi, tapi retake berhasil mereka lakukan, namun hanya tersisa dua pemain lagi dan banyak banget celah kosong yang pastinya akan coba buat diisi oleh tim DG Sport. Kali ini Aimer ditinggal seorang ini mencoba bertahan, namun Sky memiliki sebuah spot yang cukup menguntungkan dan berhasil memulangkan Aimer kembali ke arah respawnnya.
Masih sulit Pak untuk Z47 kali ini berjaga dan coba untuk menahan gempuran-gempuran dari para player-player dari DG yang melakukan satu buah objektivitas yang sangat tinggi. Dan kita melihat di arah center hardpoint di sini mulai untuk penjagaan dari DG begitu ketat. Clove dan kawan-kawan mencoba untuk memberikan satu buah pergerakan regrouping up ke arah belakang. Mulai untuk mendapatkan beberapa informasi player dari Z47 ke arah depan. Dan satu persatu pun sudah mulai untuk terpick up, dan ini dia satu buah skor streak andalan
para player dari dunia games sudah mulai untuk
And
dikeluarkan,
a double kill
yaitu
with the
dari
drone?
drone yang
So
mungkin
unusual.
bisa membantu beberapa objektivitas dari DG untuk bergerak, tetapi Z47 memberikan satu buah counternya dan masih bisa untuk mempertahankan point side hard point-nya dari seorang Rip, bertahan dengan satu buah penggunaan operator skill, tetapi berhasil untuk ditumbangkan, masih berjaga, coba untuk dengan sekuat tenaga DG, coba untuk melakukan retake terhadap pemain-pemain dari Z47, tetapi Z47 masih bisa untuk mencegah pemain DG yang ingin masuk, bahkan dari seorang Michix coba untuk berjaga di area outside-nya dengan beberapa tambahan-tambahan additional trophy system yang sudah langsung di pop up untuk mencegah beberapa utility yang akan masuk. Michix lari ke depan dengan satu buah peacekeeper-nya menumbangkan satu buah player, dan kita melihat di sini dari Z47 mencoba untuk menjaga beberapa sisa detiknya sambil melakukan satu buah objektivitas regrouping up ke arah next hardpoint, dan kita melihat di sini Aimer udah tiba di titik lokasi secara live, Bang Rosyo.
Ya, bener banget, Aimer udah mulai nge-push ke arah belakang. Bagian respons juga sudah berhasil diamankan, namun hardpoint ketiga yang udah dimulai di setup kali ini berhasil ada retake yang dilakukan oleh DG Sport. Mulai ini berhasil masuk kali ini, sudah mulai mematahkan beberapa set yang mereka lakukan. Beberapa equipment dilemparkan ke arah depan dari granat ataupun ada smoke yang nampaknya berhasil di clean up oleh trophy system yang dipasang oleh teman-teman dari tim Z47. Namun kali ini akan sangat berbahaya. Hardpoint ketiga diambil alih kembali oleh tim DG Sport dan mereka sudah mulai menyentuh 200 poin untuk di hardpoint kali ini. Gapnya terlalu jauh, 78 poin. Tim Z47 benar-benar harus mulai waspada. Mereka harus berhati-hati karena tidak baik jika membiarkan dari tim Z47, maksudnya dari tim DG Sport, mendapatkan poin di atas 200 dan mereka benar-benar akan sulit untuk melakukan fight back kembali di arah hardpoint selanjutnya. Tersisa 7 detik lagi dan di hardpoint selanjutnya udah mulai ada kontes yang terjadi, namun Jet Sky berhasil dipulangkan, walaupun nampaknya ini membuat setup dari tim Z47 mulai melemah lagi di hardpoint keempatnya. DG Sport sudah menyentuh angka 221, beberapa spot coba mulai dijaga, namun Clove Jet Sky sudah berhasil melakukan satu buah retake, di mana setup yang dilakukan Z47 nampaknya begitu sia-sia, begitu mudah untuk diambil kembali oleh tim DG Sport. 14 poin terakhir. Apakah kali ini
Yeah, I woke up at like 1 AM.
kembali di map pilihan mereka, yaitu hardpoint Slumshot. Ya, itu dia Bang Rejo, masih sangat-sangat memanas. Z47 ketinggalan angka yang cukup jauh dan DG hanya
Yeah, this Fran dude looks cracked.
mendapatkan satu buah claim pertama kemenangan di hardpoint.
Who's the dude on the other team has 37 and they're getting obliterated? How is that possible? They got no teamwork. I want to see the scoreboard real quick.
Masih bisa untuk lebih bertahan di hardpoint
Forgot
pertama
this is
dan
already happened.
Perseven dan
I mean, I guess. Yeah, you do have one guy going 20 and 13. That'll do it. That'll do it. Hello?
You have to deal with everybody.
Okay, that was weird.
And just truly be the difference here.
Yeah, I mean, going back to
That dude's voice is gone. Just absolutely gone.
From Blacklist International Ultimate is 1, 2, 3 members are popping off, and then the rest are just falling off. Now, hopefully they'll be able to make do or change.
Hey, Lost, do they still play Persistence in China comp?
But even if that is the case,
I guess it's nerfed, so probably not, but is it like banned?
Almighty is falling short at some point, especially at this time, at this point of the match.
All right, exactly. And you know, for Almighty, yes, they were dropped at the lower bracket, and they have actually been so great. They
Let
have
this
won
be a
the
lesson.
already, dropping one of their last
You have to
losses.
pace
We're
your
dropping the
voice.
Loki. One less thing to worry about. But then again, for Blacklist International Ultimate, everyone has to step up because yes, you have Yato. Yes, you have Din. At hardpoint, they are crazy. But here at this lower bracket finals, you know, you only have one more series, and it's going to be you on that grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to how this is going to end and who will be challenging them on the grand finals. But going in onto the maps and modes right now, we're going to find out where these teams are going to fight and make that battle.
Ooh.
Let's check it out first. So Blacklist International Ultimate took the win in this coin toss. And first band for the maps will be Hacienda, followed by Singles.
So that leaves Almighty Slums Hardpoint open. That's going to be a threat. But for now, it's going to be Takeoff. Okay, I love that map pick for Blacklist. Comfort Pick. Actually, this is one of their best maps.
I'm
even
refreshing
before
Trovo
this event
chat.
started.
1
So now,
second.
with that map number 1 said and done, let's take a look at our Search and Destroy map number 2. I'm thinking that it's going to be
Blacklist was really good on Takeoff Hardpoint when they went up against Omega. That's going to be a tough
A lot
one.
of teams are already comfortable with this, and this might be a turnaround for
I would imagine
whoever will be losing.
if it goes to a game 5, I think Almighty wins.
Control and let's check out. Because this is usually
If Blacklist can close it in 4, I
we
think
got
they'll get
Raid
it.
here. So basically, you
Their
got
Search
that
and
aim that
Destroy
makes
has
it
not looked good.
Really hard to contest, so you just gotta need to make sure you flood in that point. So this is actually a good
It's
map
not
again for
look
Blacklist
good
International
at
Ultimate
all.
with the comfort fix. So
Oh, I can resend Trovo
obviously,
notifications.
I think this is going to be a 50-50. Almighty, they have a fighting chance here, especially Jeb Pro. Jeb Pro has been so good in the control match, definitely lighting up that show. And for that map number 4, I feel like it's going to be Slums. 100% it's going to be Slums. And there you go. That's the Almighty's pick. You know, that's their comfort pick. That's where they are strong at the most. 100% win rate at map number 4, Slums so far.
Sending the world's
You have
easiest notification.
on Search and Destroy. Just in
Nice, I
case.
got it.
Well, I'm expecting that
Final
they will
stand.
be.
Yeah.
They will be reaching that because so far everyone has been doing for a 5-map game. And there you have it, guys. Everyone is now ready and they understand what is on the line as well as where will they be playing. So I'm pretty sure these guys have been set. They are ready to bring in the game.
Amen.
And, of course, our casters will be Jericho and Warden.
Thank you so much, Neptune, as well as Cali. Doing a back-to-back. You love to see it. I'm Jericho here with Warden.
I'm calling Beef Mommy and Mustachio for Grand Finals.
And before last, let's just take a history lesson. You know, GM2, it was Omega and Almighty 3-1. Now, it's Blacklist versus Almighty. I'm going to put you on the spot before we start talking about it. Who do you got?
I'm really betting on Almighty here, man. They've been struggling big time in terms of, you know, pushing through on towards getting that finals placement there. So I know the desire. I know they had the passion between Almighty. So I'm really vouching for them.
All right, well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The losers bracket final starts here. Game number 1 in hardpoint takeoff on hardpoint on takeoff. Almighty versus Blacklist. Martin, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go, Jericho. Take it away. Let's now here P1 we go, opening up Blacklist International Ultimate, and Almighty battle it all out. Just like that, 4 players inside the hill. Almighty we go.
Yeah, Almighty so far getting some points on the board, but Blacklist on the kill department. They're getting kills here, but 7 points belong to the side of Almighty. And if you look at it, Yato and all the boys, they're all controlling the power positions, scaffolding, middle, as well as P3 on the side. So great positioning for the side of Blacklist.
A little bit of a peak run there for the side of Almighty. You know, struggling there. You know, they did get that early contestment inside the hill, but you do want to have a better ending there. And just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate did respond back, but then again, no influence inside the hill. And this is really expected, Jericho, you know. This is a very scrappy hill. Here, any points here goes to consolation.
Yes, very, very scrappy time, and we do see players just going down back and forth. 3 go down the other side, another 3 go the other side. 20 and 10. 10 seconds on this P1. Time to hit the rotation, and Yato's going to be the first player to defend that. And more players coming through. FTX and the gang pushing through, but there's a player below them, Heaven, actually making huge play. He gets 2 in a row there. Heaven, but FTX is there
Big
to
kill
get the
for
trade.
FTX.
26 and 10 so
spawns.
far. 3 seconds before P2
Somebody
comes up,
spawned
and so
in
far
P4.
the boys from Blacklist are on the prowl.
Yep, they're on the prowl here. Blacklist International Ultimate. P1 ended there with Almighty getting the 60-point
Could've been a
lead,
big
but till
kill there.
then, Jericho is not yet so convincing yet so
Oh,
far. But just like
bad
that,
spawns
Almighty
for
here
Almighty.
struggling now to
I don't
get the
think they're
spawns.
gonna get any
FTX
time.
from the back end from the side of Blacklist International Ultimate holding it ground, but look at Jeffro there from the back end trying to secure the spawns as well. But on the feed we go, on the heel we go. We got Blacklist International Ultimate and Almighty battling it out.
Yeah, battling out 29-22 so far. 30 seconds contested by Blacklist. Skirt, spraying, and Brain takes one down as well. They finally get that 30-second mark. And Warden, this is huge time. If you are Almighty, you want to play for this? I know it's only the early game, but you want to set up for that PC, that quote-unquote money hill in takeoff.
Yep, definitely, man. And overall, the
my.
showcase here revealing the
Oh
Black
my.
International Ultimate and Almighty here. I'm so undecided in who to vouch
You're
for
not
here,
gonna
but
get a ton
one
of
for
time
sure.
here, but you got good
Irfan J
spawns
here
for
making
next.
that play,
Ooh,
finds
and
the
they might be
two,
able
but
to get
Skirt
some
from the
time,
back
too.
end will take him out. And just like that, 33-35, hardpoint ending soon, and Blacklist International Ultimate still battling up for the scrap time.
34-38, and here we go. P3 about to open up things in heaven. 9 kill spree. He is on a burner so far. Most kills in the game. Jeff Pro gets that 7 kill as well. Irfan J gets the 6. The Clutch King is the respawn king as well. 37-38, finally tied up in P3. Like what we said, the money hill, but it doesn't matter. Yato, Javen, didn't clean house, but shut up. Brings out the arrow and the sparrow and the explosion coming through.
Oh, Japan takes down shut up. Just like that, Skirt there balling it all out. 2 kills under Mr. MVP, and that's going to be a breakaway for Blacklist International Ultimate. And you know, Jericho just looking back towards the statistics here of Blacklist International Ultimate.
Like, why can't I hear my own voice?
Almighty to put up a fight here. It's quite impressive here, man.
Yeah, quite impressive to put up a fight. 47-48, and now we do see the side of Blacklist pushing it down, trying to press on this hill. 53-47. And now Jeff Pro shut up. They get trades back and forth, but it's been a scrappy game so far, Warden. This might go down to the wire. 50 points for both teams so far, but the rotation, here we go.
I mean, at this point of the game here, this game is going to be going back and forth. Ping pong ball game it is. But
this is the way that it looked off the start.
Every little bit of point would matter here, Jericho. So I'm really looking forward for AMD
against
here. They're really battling out now for the scrap time. There we
against
go.
Omega as well, but Blacklist closed it out.
Almighty.
So
Not so convincing, but then again, it's gone the long way.
we'll see if they do that, have that mastery of the later hard
They get the
points.
trophy for it, and arguably this is one of their best hills here in P4. And now we
Grab
do
Vortex.
see more players pushing through. Irfan J
Value.
gets that kill as well. 10 and
Oh
FTX
my
get taken
gosh.
down, and this is at 64-61. Close back and forth.
Blacklist
10
just keep
with the
getting the
gravity
big
board. It
leads.
gets 3 in a row. Working on those streaks as well. 1 away from a hunter killer drone. Can he get that hunter killer? Yes, he can. Plus 1 away from a Pred.
If he
now
can get a Pred, that's
he's gonna use it
massive.
perfectly to get those streaks. You know, you gotta chain reaction that Warden, and now 10 just holding it out. This is why he's one of the best OBJ players in this game.
Wow, and they're
Oh, no.
still on the spree, on the roll.
Bad
Finally,
timing.
Irfan J will take him out, but then again, Blacklist International
thought he
Ultimate,
saw
the
him
cavalry
there.
is there. Spawns for sure, not so favorable, but
kills
just
from
like
heaven.
that, there we go. Still hustling it all out. Third, 3 players from the side of Blacklist International Ultimate inside the hill, and they're gonna retain
This
a
is
big lead
exactly
out
the way
away
it
from
went last time.
Oh,
Almighty.
Yeah, they're going to take a big lead.
Blows
94,
through P3, and then
95
P4
for the
they
side of
start to
Blacklist.
pull away.
Almighty 6-6, a little bit too, it's a small lead so far, but now
Heaven
off he
gets
goes.
3.
Heaven gets a triple kill. Yato
And
gets
he
1
doesn't
as
get
well.
traded.
But now the reset. This is our second set of hills. Back to P1 we go. 93-66, and the first player up, it's going to be Irfan J as well. They're making a name for us as one of the best OBJs in the game. 75-93, slowly but surely they're climbing back, and if you are Blacklist, you can take your
Heaven
time
gets
here
taken down. I
and
don't
set up
think
for
he got any
P2. I know it's
streaks.
45, but you have no streaks to work with, and they break it. They break it without any sweat.
Yep, break it
Yeah, I
without
think
any
10's the only
sweat at
one with
all. And just
streaks.
Like that, the time accumulated here for the
Good
set of
shots.
Almighty is getting so convincing.
Shut
Man,
up.
shut up there, soaking the hard point out away from Blacklist. But
Can
just
you
like
stay
that,
one
he
more
does go
day
down, but look
after
at
the
influence
event?
inside the hill
Imagine
here.
a group
2
pick
players.
of
Player 2 there,
Bobby
Irfan J.
with
We
Team
got
Bobby.
Jeff Rocher right around the corner, and they're on the heat. They're on the roll.
One more day
Shooting
after the
now,
event?
they're
No,
gonna take the
I
lead
have
out
to-
away from
I have to
Blacklist
cast in a-
International
what?
Ultimate.
Finally take the lead.
We got
97,
rehearsal,
95,
my guy.
but Blacklist, they're right there. But Jeff Rose there to get more
The
points.
flights had
98,
been
99,
booked.
finally reached the 100-point mark. Heaven,
I'll be there
Jeff Rose
early.
getting all the kills. Javen gets Jeff Rose well. Trade comes through. Yato still alive.
Can't
They're
stay
fighting
late,
up
though.
P2 as well. 104-96, 5 seconds to go. Rotation is key. Here we go, Warden.
Yep, here we go. Old now ending. 8 more seconds for new to kick in. And Heaven here inside a hard point trying to make a play alongside with player 2, Irfan J. Holding their grounds now. Player
Javen
4,
redemption
Jeff Pro,
arc.
holding the spawn for his team.
What are you
And
talking
this is
about?
the
Javen's
factor
bottom
that
frag.
Almighty needs.
The Almighty needs it now. 106-96. Now, all Blacklist, they have it, but Incendio
Ooh,
gets
what
2,
the-
takes himself
oh,
out,
he
but the
took
100
himself
kill
out.
takes 1 more down. 10 gets a double kill with the gravity vortex as well. 106-104. It's a scrappy.
There's like no
scrappy
value
hill.
on that
No
Sparrow.
one gets control. No one gets the money. It's back and forth we go. And this is
What
what
time
we
do you
expect
leave?
from the 2 best teams in Garena.
It's no longer Scrappy Hill, Jericho. It's a scrappy game, man. So undecided
I wanna
who's
say,
going to be
like,
able to take the
sometime around
game,
noon.
take
I
the
think it might be
lead.
11.
So far, it's going to be Almighty getting them through. And just like that, 121-104 we go. Blacklist International Ultimate, nowhere to be found. Irfan J, alongside with 3 of his teammates, they're soaking the hard point.
Almighty's
And this is team
been
effort here
really
for
good on
Almighty.
P1 and 2.
The team effort for Almighty,
Man, they
129-105,
even with all
and now
those
10 seconds to
kills,
go in P2,
they
and now
still get
rotation's
control
gonna come
back.
through, and Blacklist, one of their best
Yeah,
hits on
Blacklist
P3 and
already
P4.
rotated.
This is
You don't
where
need to
they
leave
can make
anybody.
that comeback. or even take the lead plus 30.
Rotate.
But now,
Oh
for
my
the side of All
gosh,
Might,
what
they're
are you
grabbing
doing,
every
Heaven?
single second that they can get. 142 to 105. Here
Trying to
we
break from
go.
the front.
First player
That's a
up. Air
ballsy
J
move.
takes down
It might
Javen.
work.
Now it's going to be Yato on that second floor.
Might
Trying his
work.
best to hold it down. Tin and FTX making
gonna work.
the place. Incendio gets one. Javen and Scarred, they're making the place as well. But now Almighty, they're spawning near them. And here comes the pinch. Look at number 1. You need to look out for Heaven if he can make the play.
Shotzi, no
And here we go.
chance.
Yeah, here we go. I mean, Jeffro there from the
You
back end
think
trying to
I'm
make the
gonna
play, but
get to the
unfortunately, this takes
airport
him out. And just like that,
30
Black
minutes
is
before my
International
flight?
Ultimate now slowly but surely regaining their momentum, regaining the heat for the game. 142
No
to
chance.
127. The momentum one shift down for the side of Almighty. Coming again, Blacklist International Ultimate will take the lead back.
You
Still
think
30 seconds left in the hard point.
in the current
And
state
just like that, Almighty showing a little
American
bit of life.
airports,
Isn't going to be enough though.
You
Is it
think
gonna be
I'm
enough,
getting to
though?
the
That
airport
is the
30
question.
minutes before my flight?
146 to 137. Last 18
If we see you at the
seconds to
airport,
go for
I
this
can do that.
P3. Let's see if they can get it. Yato on a roll. 3 kills free. Tennis will take him down. Last 11
I can
seconds,
meet
and
you at
they've
the
managed
airport.
to tie it up and take a lead, at least for 1 second. For now, Warden. And now the battle for P4
probably get there plenty ahead of time
ensues.
anyway.
And this is very, very important.
Stream
because
on the
this
plane?
P4,
Yeah, totally,
It's been always Blacklist. So
Ooh,
let's see if
10.
Almighty can do it. As you can see, Scarred takes down 3 in a row. Skin didn't get
So
2 in a row
back
as
and
well.
forth.
150 to 148 as P4 comes up. Here comes FTX drone.
As the game here is looking quite close, very scrappy game. Everyone, let's give it up
Wow,
now for
he sent
Almighty
those out
and
real
Blacklist
quick.
International Ultimate. Hardpoint opening up. Blacklist here inside the point. 10 just being
My
such a
man,
remarkable
save
for
your
his team.
freaking
Just like that
voice.
now, they have taken the lead convincingly yet so far. Yato there slaying it out from the front and Scourge trying to make the play as well. And just
Yeah, it
like
seems
that,
like
we go Blacklist
Almighty is the
International
owner of
Ultimate
P1 and
momentum.
2, and Blacklist
You are right. 152 shut up.
is
Incendio,
the
10
owner of
kills
3 and
back
4,
forth.
so it's really going to come
Contested so
down to
far
where it
by
finishes.
Almighty. They have
And
control
most
for
of the
how
time,
long? This is at least 3
in a close
seconds
game
so
of
far.
hardpoint,
Sparrow getting
it ends on
spammed.
P3.
Jamin with a great usage of the Sparrow. 10 from the back with the Predator missile. Incendio on the fly. He's going to get one at
Oh my
least.
gosh,
But
how
more
did he
players
get
are gonna
that
come
kill?
through. The trades are there. And here comes AMD. Shut up. Gets 1. No, 10 gets 2. But more players. Jamin there for the trade.
Oh
Great
my
teaming from
gosh.
Blacklist. And they're on the
Evan?
way, but 3 go out.
Ooh.
Scared with the God nade as well.
With a nade.
160 to 175. 5 seconds left. We go to P1 again.
No, P1 once again here, and just like that, Almighty still battling up for the scrap time. But Blacklist
Call you
International
Team
Ultimate
Bobby
has
every time you win.
Got the lead back to their side. Now,
Okay, I got
P1
you.
Opening up. And so far, I'm not so liking what I'm seeing from both ends of the spectrum here, Jericho. No
I
establishment,
got you.
not just yet, but wanting for sure Blacklist International.
That means
Ultimate
you're going to
will
have to
gunfights.
win
Yeah, winning most of those
the first game.
fights.
Well, you could be on
135,
stream first game.
164 and Blacklist slowly
But that
but
also
surely
implies that
gaining
you win the
lead
first
here,
game,
getting-
that you're on
will
stream,
separate
so
themselves from Almighty,
it's
but
really
Blacklist
all on
there
you
to
guys.
contest the hill and finally get it as well. All you have to do is stay down, shut up. But he's gonna challenge this player. Yes, there's gonna be another one. The second player, he gets eaten by a Sparrow, and Scarred still alive. Gets one as well. Jamin and 10, but Incendio with a stun grenade on Scarred. You hate to see it. 181 to 170. Here we go. 30 seconds. If you are Almighty, you need to get all this time right here. Jeffro takes him down.
Bobby,
Doesn't
if I
even
could
try to
say who
contest
we're
it. He's simply
against.
out the left side.
Oh, is
Gets
it going to
that
be an
close
easy
down.
win?
Almost gets that triple again. There you go. Big 20
I
seconds.
can't remember.
for the side of
What
Almighty.
seed did you guys finish with?
Last
Fourth
and remaining
seed?
scrap time here, Jericho. They can even things up, but looking like Blacklist International Ultimate says no. Gabe in there, El Capitan making the play
Can't remember.
alongside with FDX, but he does go down. And just like
Blacklist
now,
finally getting time on
International
P1.
Ultimate, 3 more points away. 200-point mark with Club we go.
199 to 175. 10 gets one as well. And now P2
Wow,
is about to go
what
up.
a
10 and
two-piece.
FTX making work
That's
of it.
huge.
Gravity Vortex out as well. And I think this might be the nail in the coffin. 10!
Why
You hate to see
do
it. Clip it
people
and ship it. That is a
not
troll.
understand
200 to 175. And now Yato, it's
what
his
the
turn.
gravity
But more
vortex
players
is
getting
gonna
taken
do when they
down.
shoot it.
Back and forth we go. But it's all Blacklist. Even though Tintek took himself out. Warden, they might end it here.
They might end it here, but keep in mind, Almighty, they got the spawn.
All right,
Four-man
Shotzi,
push
sound
here
good.
from the back end of the hard point, and just like that, Almighty finds the break once more. Blacklist
Wow,
International Ultimate
big
gets
feed.
flushed down, and just
They're-
like that,
they're really the
183
captains of
to
P2.
213. Blacklist International
Good
Ultimate
Sparrow as
getting
well.
a hard time getting themselves inside the hill.
Yeah, but the game's not going to end there. They can actually play for rotation, but Yato and Javen, they take him down. More players here
kills
from
by
Jay.
Irfan
The
Jay.
kills are coming through with the clutch kick.
Oh, this time
making it work.
Almighty's got
And now one
spawns.
player to beat. It's going to be FDX.
Yeah,
He
leave
does
one,
get
leave
taken
one.
down as
Leave
well.
one, leave
and
one.
at the same time, they have control for B3. This is going to be very, very huge. This scrap time's huge. If you are AMD, you try to get
All
this as well.
on to shut
Okay,
up.
give it up now. And
Yeah,
now
they're
end
spawning.
it in P3. Hold it down. Win every single gunfight you got and
They're
bring out
looking
everything
good.
you have.
It's scary, man. This is the strongest
give up
build
the
for
time,
Blacklist International
see if it's
Ultimate
worth
from
it.
my POV. And just like now,
if it's worth it. Ting gets one.
But
That's
what
not
can you
good.
do if you are getting full force by Blacklist International Ultimate? 2 more seconds to go. Hardpoint opening up.
Blacklist is winning the
International
gunfights.
Ultimate
They're winning them
might
all.
get the break because they're spawning from
Oh,
the back
no.
end.
One for the back end. And
Close
David and Senyo
spawns.
gets one as well. Here comes the
Reinforcements
push.
coming.
This is the push that they need. They've managed to get it so far.
Oof.
No
That's
Sparrow
probably
will
game.
work, but 1 in and 233 so far. Skurd
You
gets one as
can't
well.
rotate that
And now
early and let
finally,
it go to waste.
Almighty, they get the hill as well. More stuff coming out from Javen. That's gonna be Sparrow.
Really
Only
well
12
played.
more points. The Contest comes in.
Really
They
well
finally kill
played.
him as well. Triple coming through. 10 more points to go. 9, 8
All
more
right.
points. Can they do it down? Count it down, crowd. 5
Blacklist
more points
takes
to
map
go.
1.
4, 3, and can anyone contest? And Almighty, they
No.
managed to break it.
Wait.
But so far, 2 more points. Warden,
Wait.
they might do it, and they
There
end
it
up
is.
doing it. Blacklist International Ultimate, they get game
Now,
number
here's the
1
thing.
in a thriller.
Is
of a
Blacklist
hardpoint.
going to be able to win a control?
Hardpoint, a lot of pressure was given for them, though. It wasn't easy.
Because they
Jericho.
looked
The Almighty, they showed
terrible
a lot of fight
against
despite
Omega.
Blacklist International Ultimate showcasing
Absolutely
really the
terrible.
domain. They cleaned that map out, but it wasn't easy at all.
Saw some
By
clips
their
from
team.
Warzone Mobile. The graphics didn't look
It's not
good.
an easy map. I feel like
It's in
Almighty
alpha, my guy.
One chance there to make it happen. That P2, like I said, that 15 seconds that they left, I think it was really, really huge that they have to get that. But unfortunately, that is the safe pick for the side of Black International Ultimate. You know, that's their bread and butter. Takeoff. Really great stuff.
Who plays
happening.
next
I
weekend?
know this might
EU
go to a best of
and
4 to
Japan.
the last game, to game 5, and it's only game number 1 awarded. I really like what I'm seeing here.
I really like what I'm seeing here either as well, Jericho. And you know, we're at the very latest stage of the competition, and so far we've seen.
Yes, I am streaming on YouTube as well.
Have we, you know, but so far we know for a fact coming again, Takeoff Hardpoint is the bread and butter for Blacklist International Ultimate. So just like that, they managed to pull through. But then again, I'm still gonna be praising him for Almighty for this one. Yeah, spotlight, give it for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate, but they really showed a good fight for Almighty.
Yep, and with that being said,
Erase Trovo chat.
Ellie
Yes, guys,
and
I'm sorry.
Mr. Neptune, what are your
I don't
thoughts
have a
on
way
game
to view
number
the
1?
chats together, so.
Well, I'm really happy to see what is turning up right here.
Most
Usually
of
in
the
a
time,
hard point,
there's
what's
more people
happening is
commenting
within
in
its
YouTube chat,
field,
so.
that is where the points has been turning around. But from this match, they take it hill after hill. So first it will be Almighty, and then after the next hill, it will be Blacklist International Ultimate. It's only towards the last P2 wherein Blacklist International Ultimate got it to the 200 and then brought it all the way through.
It was a pretty back and forth in the
Yeah.
first 2 set of hills where eventually AMT Shut Up was just really involved in the gunfights, also playing in that OBJ. Then for Blacklist International, it was Thin who actually loved to play the game called Hardpoint, super soaker of the team. And not only that, he's been so involved in that gunfights as well. And the teams are just looking it out until we reach that 3rd set of hill. That's where Almighty just suddenly got shut down because of what? Blacklist International Ultimate, the nades.
Yeah.
The Dragonfire, the operator skills, the game plan was just set out perfectly for Blacklist International Ultimate. And when AMT decides to attack, they get shut down right away because
Bulls will
the
qualify
line
for
of
sure.
attacks was just too perfect.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing why most
I don't know what you're
turnaround is
referencing,
happening
Chronic,
towards
but
the
I
end
probably
because
forgive you.
that is where you put in a lot of investment to do score streaks and operator skills.
Yep.
Yes, you might be using some of those midway.
Revenant
but a
versus
lot of them
Enigma's
have been
going
pulled back
similarly.
by
Gotcha.
specific members of the team.
Where's
Those
Fanny?
using
She's
it
right there.
for objectives and
Just
also
staring at me.
planning to take it
Isn't that right?
around
Yep.
onto the final stretch.
And the operator skills was the de facto for Blacklist International
Yeah.
Ultimate. You see it here clearly
yeah,
on
what's
your screen. Post-game breakdown. Blacklist International Thin. 2 minutes, 28 seconds on that point. Super soaker. 48 kills, 41 deaths, and 12 assists. Just truly the best player out there. Truly shines the most in this team. When you look at the other side, you know, Heaven has been phenomenal. But unfortunately, it wasn't really enough.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that I would say about Almighty is the way they start the game, trying to fence off the first hard point, and that is what is difficult. That is why trade-off of the points is happening on P1, especially
I'm not sure I would
especially
call
on
that a
this
redemption
map.
arc type of game.
This time, Almighty took most of the points because of how they rotate early. It just so happens that towards the end, they lose that momentum. They lose the composure in moving into one direction and together, and they would be
they are being picked up one at a time. Blacklist International Ultimate, on the other hand, as you mentioned, Tin, and they're really aggressive, staying on that hard point, on that hill, and just pushing everyone away. FDX, on the other hand, just roaming around, getting all those kills as well to go in for the support.
And to go in for that support, and I did see it clearly on the post-game breakdown.
Yeah.
It was Stain in the top, FTX was there in the second frag. The player head-to-head, Yato, was actually on the very bottom. And now we can clearly paint the picture. Blacklist International Ultimate, the team stepping up because they know and they want to be on that grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, we mentioned earlier that the MVP of the team might be at the bottom, especially, or depending on the mode. Like, you will be in there, Yato will be in there at the bottom of that statistics, post-game breakdown, because some of the other members are doing their objectives. But I'm looking forward to how this will end and what will be the response of Almighty in the next map and the next mode of Search and Destroy. And so far, this is where, like, hopes are being broken. Because if in case it will be a 2-game for Blacklist International Ultimate, like, it's very difficult to pick up for the side of Almighty. But once Almighty have this in their hands, like, it eases their way into, and as Jericho mentioned earlier, looking at it at a map 5 or map 5 series.
Map 5 series, truly indeed. And the next map up ahead is going to be the best map that Almighty will have to offer, going up against Blacklist International Ultimate in a game called Search and Destroy, where the game slowed down. And now, let's pass it to our casters. It's going to be Jericho and Warden.
Thank you so much, Callie and Neptune. I heard that, Callie. That is a penalty. You know that. It's casters, Callie. But thank you so much again. And now, game number 1's done. Now game number 2, Warden S&D.
Well,
we saw what happened to Blacklist against Omega. Struggling in raid as well as those the other maps, but now a map pick for the side of Almighty. It could go their way here.
Okay, throughout the series of Almighty, there's one word that I love to use for them: their domain. And Blacklist International Ultimate, we gotta say it. It's safe to say that Blacklist International Ultimate loves to play takeoff hardpoint, so it's truly their domain. We're moving over to firing range, Search and Destroy here. And Almighty, they showed a lot of good gunfights and really good battle overall. I'm really leaning towards Almighty here, but then again, Blacklist International Ultimate, they proved me wrong.
All right, let's see what happens here. This is it, game number 2 of the lower bracket finals. It's gonna be Almighty versus Blacklist International Ultimate. Game 2, S&D firing range. Let's start things off with the side of the sneaky boy, and maybe not. Okay, Javen, where are we staying on server? Okay, there we go. Let's start off with Jeff Pro. They're pushing through. Heaven gets the first pick on Skirt already, so that shuts it down. Mad advantage goes to the side of Almighty.
Yep. For the side of Almighty right now, and Jeff Pro going to be able to get that bomb planted right in the open. And just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate without Mr. MVP. I'm not so certain what the offerment could be, but one for sure, a 4-man, 3-man push on towards Barrel's End could really come into the play. Jeff Pro, Irfan J, inside the trailers, alongside with Heaven there from the back ends. And really, they're looking for 2 players wrapping around, but unfortunately for them, it's not really going to happen here, Jericho.
It's not really going to happen for them, and now we do see 4 versus 4. FDX does get 1. Riato gets another. Irfan J gets traded, but he gets traded out by Javen as well. Now it's going to be 2 versus 3 once again. Heaven with a sniper. Spots one with beautiful shot coming through from Heaven, but it's all up to Shut Up. Can he make the play? Jump shot. Gets a hit marker, but there's no more time left to get it. Unfortunately, a little bit hard there. I thought the bomb was on the right, but unfortunately it was planted for open left side instead. And they should have gotten trailer for the side of Almighty. It was a great start, but just poor finish.
I think that play right there was leaning for Jeff Roy and Irfan J on trailer, not for Shut Up. That was a little bit of a miscommunication there for the side of Almighty, and it's exactly what you don't want to see, especially on the final stage. Now, just like that, round number 2 opening up. Blacklist International Ultimate will still place default here, just waiting it all out, waiting for the initiations of Almighty. Almighty holdingly, steadily strong here, just waiting for the perfect timing here. Could possibly go for the A-bomb side once more.
A-bomb side, and here we go. AG. On your screen, a little bit sneaky. No one's really making a move. Yato as well, Skirt over at trailer. And now, if you are the side of Almighty, you did get shut down that last round. I think you should just keep on, trying to go for that A. Let Heaven be aggressive again with the sniper. So far, shots going down, Javen, not really hitting anyone. It's just a stalemate, and it's just the same things we've seen in the Blacklist style of S&D. No, slow it down.
Yep, slow it down. FDX almost gets a shot in, but the information will be relayed. And Blacklist International Ultimate might bite to that rotation soon enough. One player here in the trailer ends. Skirt takes down one. Jeff Pro out of the equation. Bomb is not going to get planted through. Looking for some more, but look at this. Almighty respecting Skirt for his capabilities. FDX on barrels, holding his grounds. Skirt swipes out. Can he do it? Smoke's been deployed though. Fully for sure. Contact will not happen, not just yet, but look at this, Jericho. Rotation's kicking in. Player one going to go for a wraparound.
Yeah, player one going for the wraparound, and now we do see that's going to be the first kill. AG gets 2 in a row. Double kill for AG, and that's going to be huge because he shut down the players, and Irfan J gets one. Heaven gets another, but Heaven gets taken down. Too many players. Bad advantage goes to their side, and now Blacklist International Ultimate 2-0, looking pretty good on defense.
Looking pretty good on defense here, man. You know, just waiting for the perfect timing for Almighty for them to push through. But unfortunately for them playing too slow, it's not also going to work out. They need to put a little bit more aggression, but more coordination at the same time. Honestly, they really need to find the perfect mixture, because if not, Blacklist International Ultimate might dominate this one out.
Yeah, that is true. Now, David and Skurd, they get 2 kills again. Incendio takes down Skurd. And now we do see Almighty struggling in his S&D. Can Incendio find something in this fire range S&D? And so far, you know, they're really having a hard time here. He gets another Javen, takes out Incendio, and you know, remember when they went to a game 5, I believe it was yesterday against against Blacklist, it was fire range again.
Yep.
And they struggled in that map. So I don't get the pick coming into this game right here.
I mean, if you want to challenge Blacklist International Ultimate on a map that they have beaten you on, it's going to be a devil's advocate pick, you know. It's a very finicky pick, far-fetched for my liking as well. And really, if you're going to be able to kick things off with a frag like just like Shut Up, taking down Jabin, it's not going to convince me no more, as really Blacklist International Ultimate here will still be up by 3 rounds. Almighty now on the equalizing ends. 4v4 we go.
Yeah, 4v4 we go, and now beautiful shot from Shut Up. Takes out FDX. That's going to be the kill that he needs. 3-0 so far. And Shut Up, can he find something though? They do have the mad advantage, Warden. Mad advantage goes to the side of AMT. 1:25 to go. Can they find anything? And so far, no is the answer. Warden, everyone's just waiting to find something, and spots one Skirt. Nice shots coming through, but Shut Up. Beautiful movement coming through. He knows. Skirt. Oh my, that timing. You saw that in the nick of time. If Skirt was walking there, he would have been dead already.
He's cooking the nade.
The nade. Got nade. Runs away. Okay, at least he draws him out. So trailer is clear now, and you can actually make a play. But number 4, that's going to be Yato. Yato using the jump scope coming through. I am blundering. I'm so sorry. Skirt. EAG gets one. Heaven gets one as well. 2 versus 3.
Yep, 2 versus 3. Still though, Orphan J. Gonna be waiting for the perfect time right there. Gets the information relayed. Yato gets caught off guard. Orphan J heard his footsteps. Easy kill it is. Just like that, Orphan J, actually with that kill right there, they're gonna get that information relayed and knows for a fact that Skirt will bite to that B bomb site. So just like that, a free bomb site here on towards the A plant site now. Jericho bomb gonna get planted too. A 3v1.
Here we go. Can Skirt clutch a 1 versus 3? One of the best players in Garena.
I would say if you lose
Can he make the play? Skirt on your screen. About to push out of trailer. And they're all waiting for him. Heaven takes him down. Finally, Almighty. They get 1 around. And now, can they keep it up?
Can they keep it up? Almighty. 1 round capitalized off this game. So just like that, you know, Blacklist International Ultimate, they're going to be leading by 2 rounds. So I'm not really expecting a lot of changes here yet so far. It's only 1 round. Till then, if Averett can shut up, kick things off once more with a frag, maybe till then I would be leading for the side of Almighty. But for now, Blacklist International Ultimate, they've been playing personal defense, even though for a fact that Almighty put up a scratch.
Now we do see more players trying to make the play here. Slowly but surely, Incendio with the wall bang, nothing yet so far. 1:35. Shut Up on your screen. Still can't find anything. And I like this from Blacklist. They're not really over peaking, not getting in those sniper angles. They're just really slowing it down, you know, getting the left and right. But here we go. They might get peaked. But nothing yet so far. 3-1, 1:20. Where does Almighty want to go with this?
I don't know, man. I mean, it's always a big question mark here for Almighty. They go for a B bomb site or they go for an A site. So far, they've been going for the A bomb site. And, you know, the win right there, you know, you can see the scoreline's not really looking to be quite promising. But here we go, on the field. Blacklist International Ultimate. Yato will take down Shut Up. And no refrags at all from side of Almighty. And this is where they struggle the most. They need to get the refrags, Jericho. Because if not, the numbers are just gonna get lower and lower here, Jericho.
Yeah, Irfan J, he does have a DLQ. FDX takes down Incendio. 1 by 1, Almighty is falling. And now we do see Blacklist International Ultimate asserting their dominance. Now, you see Jeff Pro as well, pushing up. Can they find anything? Heaven
On him, he spots that player, misses that shot. But there you go. Jeff Pro takes down Skirt. This is a winnable cause for the side of Almighty because they're all stacked up, Warden. They can triple challenge this person over at barrels, and there you go. But FDX gets one and gets away with his life, and that's just very unfortunate.
Yep, quite unfortunate now. We only have Jeff Pro in heaven here for the side of Almighty coming in. They need to make a play. They need to make a play for them to pull through. But just like that, FDX takes down Jeff Pro. It's all down now to heaven from the side of Almighty. Unfortunately for him, he's getting tangled around, strangled around, whips out the gloves, but unfortunately, one punch won't cut the chase. Blacklist International Ultimate will win it out.
Win it out. That is right, Warden. And that was through the smoke, too. FDX got him through the smoke. Nice shots coming out of FDX. And now we do see round number 6 coming up here. And Warden, Almighty, really struggling on their map pick.
Really struggling, man. They're going to try to chase this up now, going for a very quick B-rush here. But look at how fast Blacklist International Ultimate is biting back. Look at this, 4-man push for the side of Almighty. Make it 5-man here. But look at the rotations kicking in. Blacklist International Ultimate knows for a fact they're just going to be right around the corner. FDX gets the collateral. Heaven, shut up, out of the play. All down now to Incendio and Jeff Pro.
Incendio and Jeff Pro, 2 versus 4. Game on the line, 4-1. They need to get this win. And they need to get this right actually just to stop the bleeding. Jeff Pro gets down, takes down Yato. Another play to go. He's going to re-challenge, gets 2, but Javid is there. The trade is there. Smart plays coming out for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate and for Almighty.
Yeah, I think it's...
Like I said, why firing range?
Why firing range? You played this map before. You challenge them once again. You're going to get the same result. And just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate is only 1 round away from the match point advantage. And if in return they win this one out, it's the series point advantage here, Jericho.
Yeah, that is right. And shut up. They're trying to find something.
Almighty, they need something here. They need a miracle. They need someone from heaven to help them. They need the COD gods to shut up, takes down FDX. That's going to be the first one that they need. 1:35 to go. And another player trying to peek it up. But now it's going to be a 5 versus 3. Incendio takes down another player. And now it's still going to be the same. Heaven misses that shot. He's going to get taken down by Javen. Javen gets away with his life. But he gets traded out by Jeff Pro. Now it's going to be 2 versus 4. And now Incendio gets another one. Now it's going to be 4 versus 1. It's all up to AG. The 1 versus 4. And Fine almost gets him. AG still alive. Nice movement coming through. But there he's going to be stuck in red. He's going to get pitched by both sides. And this should be a round for the side of Almighty.
Could be the round. And just like that, the Almighty still going to be living for another run for them to deny the match point advantage for Blacklist International Ultimate. It's not yet over, guys, until it's over. So coming again, let's give it up now for Blacklist International Ultimate and Almighty. Round number 8 opening up. Almighty now playing defense.
Almighty now playing defense. Let's see if they can
slightly.
win some rounds here. As we can see, Heaven, he gets stunned already. And I feel like he might just meet his death. He doesn't even get anyone. AG with the pressure. Takes
That's
down
not
Heaven.
a good
5-1
sign.
for him. FDX takes down Incendio.
Probably
Shut up now on
need
his
Heaven
screen, trying to find something.
alive.
He gets
Oh
taken down by
my
Iato
gosh,
as
they
well.
just get
Now it's going to be a 5
hard
versus
countered
2.
left and
This
right.
might be a flawless round. FDX gets 1. Last player alive is going to be Irfan J. The Clutch King
the
gets 1.
freak was
He's going to
that?
get 1 player. Gets 2.
Hey,
Almost
Irfan
gets
J,
the third,
Clutch
but he
King.
has to run away. And AG takes him down.
1v5 is not very
6
manageable.
to 2. Match point for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate.
For the side of Blacklist
This
International
is
Ultimate. Could it be the Singaporeans
unfortunate.
now losing this one out, or could they pull through a comeback? I mean, we've seen a comeback from Almighty on firing range and destroy. I'm not so certain if that's going to be possible up against Blacklist International Ultimate. It's just up to us to find out. And just like that, Almighty here going for a very aggressive play. Incendio will take down J-Ben, but Skirt finds him out, and just like that, it's a 4v4.
That's going to be a 4 versus 4. Nice shot coming through from Setup. Gets that shot coming in.
Shut up.
Yato
Big
spots him
opener.
as well, but
All
Shut Up
right,
takes him
that's
down.
3.
Jeff Pro and Shut Up. And
All
just
right,
like
that was a
that,
quick round.
5 players go
25
down, and now
seconds to be exact.
1 more round again, but for the side of Almighty, 3 more to tie, 4 more to win.
Yep, 3 more to tie, 4 more
Gotta
to
bounce
win.
back here, guys.
Almighty Shut Up, kicking things off.
We need
Popping off
4.
a bomb site. That's
In
right there.
total, it would be
Handy
5 straight.
For them to hold their grounds now. Looking like it's going to be the same execution once more here for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. Or could they play default and wait for the initiations here?
And
for
to
the
their
side of
credit,
Almighty? One defensive
it's
period.
consistency
Jericho
for
is not
everybody,
Incendio
but
not playing on towards P1 no more, playing it
it's
safe.
not converting into rounds. Got 6,
Yeah, they are now
6,
6-3 so far.
5,
Warden,
6,
stalemate.
6.
Again, no one wants to make a move because they know if one of their players die for the side of Almighty,
Ooh,
this
you get
could
the
be
information.
and they are going to go down 0-2 and try to hit the reverse sweep from there. But so far,
I like the passive approach.
happening.
A minute
Bounce to the
and 20 on the clock.
teammates.
Irfan J. Over at that barrel side.
We'll
Shut up.
probably
Spot,
push up on a
looking at that
flank,
scope,
to be
gets
honest.
The worst timing in the world.
Wrap from
Now,
back at B.
Praying and praying.
Nothing
Yeah, I
yet,
think
and
they're gonna
like this
rotate
Blacklist is
together.
Making Almighty try to double think what's gonna
Right?
happen.
Yep, and keep in mind, Blacklist International.
Why not? Yeah, they're gonna start hitting the flank right now.
Almighty has been trying to utilize it all out. Get the
Jeff's already getting moved up.
for them, no capitalization, not just yet, and the perfect timing it is. Blacklist International.
Surely
also
Jeff's
is now
gonna hit the
slowly
flank here,
working
right?
on was it a bomb site. Shut up now, gets concussed.
Right.
Just like that, information will be relayed. A 3-man push here from the side of Blacklist International. Ultimate will come into the play. Make it a 4-man push
Yeah,
now.
what the frick are you doing?
Trying to find the lurker out. Incendio.
Jeff's just
right
sitting on
below.
B.
Jabin, what can you do to both of the captains here?
I have no idea why you waited so
Just
long.
like that, Blacklist International.
Like you
Ultimate
knew
will
they were
get that
planting.
bomb
Good
planet.
couple of kills from
Incendio will
Incendio.
find
He
the
gets
two.
traded.
And just like that, Irfanjay will find one as well.
Another?
It's all down now to Jabin and AG to flush this
Just
one
imagine
out.
if he had
What can
rotated
they
a little
do?
bit
AG
earlier.
falls
It's a
down.
good thing you got
Irfanjay takes him
Irfanjay
out.
on your
Shadap
team.
will take down Jabin, and just like that, Almighty still left
Alright,
for another
good
run.
retake.
6 to
Clean
4,
plays.
and Almighty, they are gonna get that.
Isn't Yato
round,
underage? I
but they
believe
still need
so.
to go 3 more, back to back to back, if they want to get this and tie up to 1-1 and have a chance of making it to the grand finals. But here we go, round number 11. Can
Alright,
Almighty
there is
get
still
2 more
hope.
to tie it? Let's see what happens. Shut up. Trying his best to get a snipe. Does he get that player? The X-ray vision is there, but does not hit anyone as well. And for side of Blacklist, a little bit more aggressive now. They're playing more
There's
players, stacking up
still
more
hope.
at the wood side, Warden. And
No
this
wall
could be that
bangs.
difference because trailer is open.
Same play here for
Nothing,
Blacklist
nothing,
International.
nothing.
They played it slow. They got the execution, but unfortunately they weren't able to.
No
hold their
peeking.
ground. Sandio there was able to make a big play. Timing was so surreal. Javen didn't spawn.
Caster
out.
needs to
Just
stop with
like
that voice.
two piece for him.
I just
6 to
don't.
4 now. Round
I
number
know this is
4.
probably the last series
Stagnant
that
state
they're
on
gonna
screen.
cast
It
for
is
the
over
event,
for
but
Jericho, it's looking to be an A execution.
Like, imagine
like an A execution so
it
far.
just keeps
6 to
going with
4
that
now, and
pace.
here we go.
Or we
Warden,
go to a game
they're
5.
about to push.
I mean, honestly,
They're
it's
about to push
looking
this ace
unlikely
side.
that we go to a
4
game
players
5,
from
but
Black
if we
International
do,
Ultimate
you
try
know,
to make the play. Nothing yet
Right.
happening. But so
hit the
far,
flank,
a minute
guys.
left.
You know what's happening.
Here we go. Number 4, Yato's gonna be the first one in the prowl.
You know what's
This
happening,
is it. Get
Jeff.
shot up, hit those shots. The
Jeff.
ones are out. The Utos are
Jeff,
out as
hit
well.
the freaking
Let's see
flank.
if they
Oh,
can do
this
it.
time
Yeah,
it's.
let's see if they can do
Oh,
it now. Irfanjay on towards
gonna
barrels.
have
Now
Heaven
shut up,
walk
they're
up.
holding his
Oh, he's
ground.
looking for
Americans
info.
Just like that, right around the corner we go, waiting
Now
for the
Jeff's
perfect
getting
timing. Now
info.
Incendio
Trophy's
inside the trailer as
gone.
well. Looking like Blacklist International Ultimate will fall back, but
They haven't
player
even
5
planted
Heaven
yet.
from the jungle ends. We'll spot him
Oh,
out, and just like that, in a
Heaven,
glimpse of a second,
huge.
shut
Yep,
up,
they
and
get
Heaven will
this
take down
round
Yato and AG, and on the feet we
Wow.
go. Jeff Bro, Almighty
looking
will
really
find
good.
two,
They
and
might be
just
able to
like
turn it
that, they're
around,
gonna
Jeff.
force another round.
Finally
Nonetheless,
listen to me and
FBX can make
hit
a
the
play, and
freaking
just like
flank.
that, Jeff Bro with a tree.
It doesn't matter. Jeff Pro gets a triple kill, and now 6 to 5. Here we
I'm
go.
not
round
gonna say
12
the word,
on the board on your
but
screen.
Almighty's looking pretty
You are Blacklist,
good.
you are holding hands right now, trying to end it. Now you need to end it here. You want to go to around 13 and possibly lose this game. But you do see the 5-man push coming through, and this might be the rush. This is it right here. They're gonna surprise the rush. But so far, nothing yet happening. There's gonna be player number
Who's
2.
that?
Shut up,
Watch
one
it
on the side. Can you
mid-map.
find something so far? Nothing yet. Trophies are out. Utos are out as well. And
Incendio?
here we go. Shut up, missed that shot. That
Oh,
was a
shut
huge kill coming
up.
through. But he spots one. Takes down Yato. Takes
Yato.
out the MVP. But there's gonna be more players coming through.
Oh
Shut
my
up.
gosh.
He's gonna try to find him. Oh, does he find him? The
Oh,
fallback
did
does
he
not
see
hit as
him?
well,
I
but here
think he
comes the
did.
retake, Warden.
Here comes the retake.
They
Irfanjay
get the
on
bomb
barrels.
down
Javen
quick
there
right
on
there.
towards staircase, and just like that, one player inside the
Not a
box.
whole
that
lot
we
of
go
time to
into
set
the
up a
80 for you
flank,
to
but you
find
got
the
Jeff
play.
coming
Javen
through
pops out,
mid.
takes him out. Heaven takes
Might
on
be able to
Javen.
find one.
All
Nope,
of we
he's
go.
sneaking out of
Fatal
bathrooms.
happening,
Oh my
and
gosh, oh my
Blacklist
gosh, oh my gosh, oh my
International
gosh.
Ultimate winner to gunfights. Irfanjay on towards barrels. Last 2 players first side of
it's not looking
Almighty
good,
here
bruv.
on a one-dimensional push. Player 2, their FDX, gets himself in contact. He's gonna be
Irfanjay
able to find
taken down, and
Irfanjay.
now it's all down to
down to
shut up.
shut up. What can you do? And just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate will win game number 2.
Game number 2 given to the side of Black International Ultimate. One more
Well,
win to go to the grand finals and try to beat Omega.
That wasn't what I
But
was
they have to do
hoping
it
for.
twice.
Yep. They have to do it twice. Twice to beat Omega is waiting for a winner here on
But
the lower brackets.
Not yet over.
Yep.
They can do the impossible.
Exactly.
Almighty can do the impossible. The reverse game is always
RIP.
here. We haven't seen
I
one.
don't.
They can do it now.
I mean, we gotta talk
I'm
about
not going to
control
say
here,
there's
though.
no chance for
The next
Almighty.
game with his control. One of the
Because I'm
best
pretty
game
sure
winners
they
for
went down 0-2
Almighty. I'm sure
yesterday.
for sure they can put off a momentum shift.
They won
here
the
to
second
their
two.
side, but then again, they need to
And
put
then
this
lost the
out.
grand final.
A
Or not
couple
the
of
grand finals,
tiebreakers
but
for
game
fighting
5.
range,
Crazy.
very quick. I mean,
I think
it
it's
was
possible.
I was really questioning which one am I supposed to go to.
But they
then again,
did
Blacklist
just
is
make
actually
it
one of
very
the teams
difficult
with
for
the maps
themselves.
over maps, and really, they're bound to win it all.
Yeah, that reminds me of my two friends actually, Joaquin Tong and Alex Prieto. We used to play COD, and the way they played firing range was really slow. We would go really slow, and all of a sudden we just lightning wave and just go in there. So that's how Blacklist play. They're really, really slow. But now, game number 3.
Oof.
But before we do that, let's pass
Enigma's,
it over to our analyst.
Oh, are they wrecking AMT right now?
Analyst.
Or Revenant, not AMT,
Tally
gosh.
and
Even Bobby jinxed it. I didn't even say the word. I literally intentionally did not jinx it.
I think you're all tied.
I don't know
in there,
what you're
just to
referencing.
Point out Jericho.
1-1.
1-1 against Cali. But anyways, well, it was a slow game. Like
Damn.
Jericho keeps saying that it is a stalemate because
with Revenant taking what 2 maps,
and we're talking about OGs.
Like 2 maps off of Godlike. I thought for sure they'd be
but at some
top
point
3
when it was being turned around by Almighty, Blacklist International Ultimate really rushes it on. Don't want to give that break to Almighty, and they just pounced.
And I feel like for me here at this game, it was the first blood that was the name
Witchblade
of the
banned
game.
as well.
I mean, the first bloods for
yeah, it's still on
Blacklist
cooldown.
Ultimate, they had 60% of them. So like
Arena Masters not related to Worlds. Yeah, this is to feed.
for success.
I think there are teams that get spots for stage
On the
4.
other side, you give the other side a really hard time to just get and play for those trades, try to slow it down. But for Blacklist International Ultimate, they were so good at initiating those retakes. I gotta admire the way they defended A side because they do not send players there. They wait at the mid.
Right? Are you positive that it's top 3 teams get a spot in stage 4?
Almighty, they did their post plant defense, right?
Yeah.
And when the bomb gets down, everybody just won. They got flanked.
Yeah, they got flanked. Once they move into that A, once the plan has been done, everything just stopped.
Yep.
And at some point, I'm worried because I'm thinking probably the game has lost. I think it's just a strategy for them. But let's check out. But the post-game breakdown right now. FDX, one of the snipers in there who has shown us very, very good gameplay in here.
Would have been nice to see a comeback in that one. I cannot lie.
That is what controlled the pace of this game. And FDX
would have been nice.
Who did that for Blacklist International Ultimate.
Yeah, I really have to agree with you on that one. And not only that, AG's been so good. When FDX goes for the first bloods, it's AG that goes around the back. Goes in for those pinch plays. And that's where AMT had a really rough time because they had to deal with FDX on the front of the barrels towards the Americans. And they have to worry about the guy in the showers that will be going in for that pinch. And AMT just really had a rough time adjusting. At that A-bomb
thoughts
side,
on me
they
taking
did
like
have
a quick 5-minute
takes.
nap?
Everything was
Sounds like a
unsuccessful.
banger idea.
Yeah, but at some point towards the end, we saw Almighty just slowly came back. Especially what
This
if
couch
you
stream,
remember
yes.
the Heaven Shut Up combination
me
of
being
the
on the
sniper,
couch.
and then Jeff Pro just finishing everyone off. I was thinking that could have been a turnaround all throughout, but
Benny,
Blacklist
stop.
International Ultimate just read that, turned it
Stop.
around against them, and not gave them a chance to go and balance it off on that match point. Thus, the 7 and 5 points, ending that search and
just
destroy
gonna set
and the
timer.
series a 2-0.
For 5 minutes, that'll be
that will be facing brink of
when we
elimination.
return to the
One
action.
more loss, and it's
Okay,
going
guys.
to be them packing their
Don't worry,
bags as
see you.
they will be ending their journey if they do not win this match number 3. But then again, a comeback is still possible because this team right there is used to these moments. They've been playing since the start of the Call of Duty Mobile competition, and they are here to just try to bring the game one step at a time. We're moving into map number 3, Raid. Neptune, how do you feel about this map?
Well, I'm hoping that Almighty hasn't lost any hopes from the first 2 maps that they have. Because so far for Raid, it's looking good for the side of Almighty if they'll be able to maintain the composure that they have. But unfortunately, the momentum is on the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. So I would say it's still balanced, but it's more of who gets the defense first, and that is where everything, the pace will be will be in favor, I would say.
Yeah, I think I have to agree with you. It's always the defense that will absolutely have a good time on this Raid control because obviously, once you get that special force base, you have that kitchen control, you have that laundry control, top floor controls that you can basically use against the enemy. And obviously, for AMT, they got to capitalize on this one. Since they pick the sides, they use the special force base, they just got to do what they got to do. Jeff Pro, everybody needs to step up. They have to win their gunfights.
Yeah, definitely. Gunfights, lose their lives. I mean, not lose their lives, sorry. Lose the lives of the enemies. Take them out of this game. But before we start the game, let's pass it over to Jericho and Warden. Our casters, please take it away.
Thank you so much, Neptune and Callie. And here we go. Game number 3. Might be the final game for Almighty, or it may be a start of something new as High School Musical.
could be. I mean, wow, that's very old of you, Jericho. Okay,
I am
now-
23.
Okay, wait, well, okay, back to the game, guys. Back to the series here. Almighty, one of the strongest game modes that they can offer here for Blacklist International Ultimate is only control. It is control, so really, this is their opportunity for them to try to switch things up. Because right now, Blacklist International Ultimate, they're on the heat.
They are on that pace. They want to get back to the grand finals, but they need one more game. As we can see, here we go. Game number 3, Almighty versus Blacklist International Ultimate. It is control on raid. Starting things off for the boys from Almighty. Jeff throwing the boys. They want to get 3-2 control. Mid-map control is the game of the game, and Blacklist, they are doing it.
Well, they're looking to get that clearance here, Jericho. Money House it is on the window room control, and they're looking to get the spawn trap down within as well. But unfortunately for them, Jeff Rowe from the back ends will go for a flank. Jabin will get taken down, and just like that, a clearance from Almighty.
Being back into the action, I see.
The life is taking 25 to 8 so far.
That was
2 life and for the side of Blacklist, and Jeff Rowe
not exactly an out, but you know what?
27, and now Blacklist already
It
on
is
board
what it
on
is.
that A side. Gets that first tick already on A, which is the harder objective to get.
Oh, I mean,
I think Almighty will win the control. I feel like control is their best mode, and I feel like control is Blacklist's worst mode.
Jeff Rowe will go for a place, will downslide out 10, will get taken down. And just like that, FDX
Pretty
will go
even
for a
off
free
the
frag
start.
overall. Blacklist International Ultimate, they're looking for
Jabin sitting on a goose egg, Skirt sitting on a goose egg.
Big 2-piece coming through from him. Another play. Incendio trying to go for that spawn trap. And he's just all alone here. Unfortunately, brings out the gloves at the wrong moment. Why did
Okay.
he bring that out? Incendio. That is a bad timing.
Not really
But now
sure
18
that
to
was the
18,
move,
Jeff Rowe with a guess. He
Incendio.
gets one as well. And now, Irfan J, he needs help from his teammates. They need
Got a
to
tick
start
on
strong here. And so
both
far,
so
Almighty,
far.
they starting strong in this control.
Yeah, really looking quite strong here for the side of
Okay,
control.
maybe
Almighty
clear
now
B.
here bagging it all out. But Blacklist International Ultimate is only one quadrant away from getting that B control point. And they're looking
Looked
to
like
take
that
it
guy
all
was
out.
running
Time will
with
get
an
extended
upside down
furthermore.
thermite.
And the life here not so far, Jericho.
Well, I'll
They
see
can
that.
still pull off a fight. A control point is one quadrant away.
Yeah, 15 to 13 so far. AMT, they're just holding it down for the side of Blacklist. They're trying to push up first before they hop on it. But remember, the drone is going to be here to get that information for them. He spots everyone, calls
Shoot
it
the
out.
drone,
Yato Green
get
usage
the
off the drone.
information.
But he gets taken down though.
Or
Smart
just
play
let
coming
it
in from
go to
Almighty.
waste, you know?
And now Skirt is
That
there for the
works
trade.
too.
Javen gets him as well. Now it's going to be 13 to 12 so far. Javen gets the kill as well. Can he get the third one on the left?
Look at
So
Javen,
far,
man.
nothing. Heaven gets a
What
2-piece in the middle.
inspirational.
And now this could be a round for Almighty.
Could be the round. Could be the
Skirt
round.
is
But
still
FTX
on
here trying to
0.
wrap around Tiki. Up against Incendio with the gloves. Not exactly the situation
That's
that you would be
unfortunate.
looking for. And just like that, Almighty now here will be leading
Looks
convincingly
like
for
Almighty
their
probably
life.
taking round
now,
1.
time ticking. Oh, quite actually a lot here for the side of
And
Blacklist
since they'll get the
International
majority
Ultimate.
of
But
the
lives here,
offensive
Jericho, it's
sides,
getting
that
lower
should
and
go to their
lower. And the A
advantage.
control point, you know, as you would say, one of the hardest control point there is in the
Well,
COD.
hopefully at least a game 4.
One player in middle pillars. Pillars is a gunfight over at pillars
Although
side.
I wouldn't be
Who's gonna
mad
win this?
about the
Yato with
tournament
slide, slip.
ending a little
Can
bit
he get the
earlier,
kill? He
so
reloads as well, but Jeff Pro wins that gunfight. Now it's 9 to 5.
we gotta have a
And
3-0,
no,
I can
Jamin
live
gets
with
the
a
trade though.
3-0.
2 go down, 7 to 5. Still winnable for both sides.
Lives
here.
are decently
Blacklist.
close.
What can they find slowly but surely? Irfan J, they shut down 2. Last 2 players to go. Javen gets Irfan J. He gets 2 in a row again. Finally, Javen.
Oh, I
but
thought
last
that was multiple
life
people.
remaining, and
Oh,
Javen
wait,
he
was
gets
that
taken
multiple
down.
people?
And Almighty, they take
can't
round
tell.
number 1, and that was such a long round, Warden.
Yep, quite a long round. And Blacklist International Ultimate on the first take, they tried to go for that A control point. They failed. They went for B. They got going, time extended, but in return, the life invested as well.
All right.
Really worth
One
it that much.
round
As
for
clearly
Almighty.
stated here, Almighty will get the first round.
Almighty will
3
get that first
operators
round. Right
available
now,
as
Irfan
well.
J on your screen. Really pushing up really,
Feeling
really
good.
fast here. He gets taken out by Skurd and Jeff Pro in a 1v1 as well.
Feeling
Jeff Pro,
good.
what can he find? So far, nothing yet.
Thank
Finally spots
you.
1, gets the kill as well. But Skurd is still alive there. At number 4,
They ban the
actually,
gravity
that
vortex
is
again?
gonna be Yato, and finally he gets taken down by Incendios.
Wasn't paying
Sparrow,
attention.
but shut up. Already set up for that spawn trap. He gets taken out as well. And look at this. The side of Blacklist, they're putting a lot of bodies over that B side.
Oh, Irfan J.
Nice.
Irfan J with a 2-piece. FDX in Japan out of the play. They're looking to set up their spawn trap. Whips on the Sparrow, but gets concussed down in, getting trailed down. But Jeff Pro trying to save his life, unfortunately, took too long, and he's going to go down as well. 22 to 22 now.
Pretty
Blacklist
even.
International
Honestly, the
Ultimate
offense
still
might
on
be
an
winnable
evening
for
take.
Almighty,
But
too.
Almighty looking to try to get a capture here on the B control point.
Yeah,
21-21, B finally gets that first stick, and they're actually struggling here on this easier side, Warden. And you know, if you are the offense, B is the easier one, like you said, Warden. 19-90 so far. Tin takes out Incendio, but Blackest, they are not giving it up that easily.
Decent amount of progress on B.
Javan invested in Sparrow, only takes down one. Until then,
David gets
Almighty
taken
might be
off
able
of
to
his
capitalize
Sparrow.
through a capture here on towards the B control point. Time will get extended, but look at Blacklist here, man. They want to cut off the rotations because they want to lower down the lives, but just like that, Almighty, they are also waiting for the initiatives here for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. 15-14 we go. Blacklist International Ultimate, they do need to hold their grounds on towards this A control point.
They need to hold it down. 14-30
Anybody
so far.
out there?
Yato on your screen. He gets one. Yato gets the kill as well. And now we do see more players coming
guys,
through.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
I
and
might just
now
take a nap
Skirt.
anyway,
He gets
'cause
it as well. Does he find it? So far, nothing. And
I'm
FTX,
dying
David, and
right
Yato, they
now.
all get 3. 13-10 so far. They can
Yeah, I
actually
feel
tie it up here, but
confident
here
enough
comes the
that
play.
Almighty
Kitchen
can-
control has been given. And now Skirt, can he get something else?
Oh, lives here, lives going down. And just like that, a take here from the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. Flop there on towards the B control point as Almighty now slowly but surely getting themselves inside the hill by Jabin and Skirt. Jabin overall finding the two-piece in the feed in the mid lane. And just like that, Almighty will be forced to a reset.
They're going to be forced to a reset. Now it's going to be 5 versus 7 now. 50 seconds left. That's a big kill by Tin. Shuts down Irfan J. But here comes one more player. Jabin on the flag. Very, very smart play. But he gets saved by Incendio. But 6-3, the damage has been done. And now let's see if they can keep it up.
Oh, 4-3 we go. Blacklist International Ultimate just needs to hold their grounds there for 34 more seconds. Time is ticking. Lives is ticking. Giving his gunfight of your life. Yada will go down. Irfan J will take him out. 2-4 we go. Almighty feeling the pressure. They need to put themselves inside the hill. Jabin there anchoring from the back ends. But initiatives here on towards the A control point might come in. And just like that, Shut Up in Heaven will make the play. Jeff Bro as well. And just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate will be hanging by a thread. And they're going to go down.
Wow, what a round. All of a sudden, the 5-man push happened. They were up, what 5 lives? All of a sudden, it was a SWAT unit going in there.
Almighty, the masterminds of control.
Where was this in game 1 and game 2? I know it's a different game mode, but now, here we go. Can they close it out? Or will Blacklist begin to come back?
Oh, shut up! Shut up right there on the feed. We'll find 3. All of a sudden, Blacklist International Ultimate will get slowed down. Jeff Bro as well. On the feed we go. Takes himself out. And just like that, Incendio as well will get that investment further through. And just like that, 2-piece under their names. But the lives here, so Almighty will be leading.
The streaks, the OS, they're all working. Heaven, he gets taken down. Tin gets 1. 25-16. Shut Up, he's going to get taken down as well. But finally, Blacklist International Ultimate, they've got some breathing room, but so far, the control for the side of Almighty is just all on point. This game might be over. 24-14, 10 life advantage. Heaven spraying, gets the first, almost gets the second skirt, gets that trade as well. 23-13, 40 seconds to go. And if you are Blacklist International Ultimate, you need to clear out your base and push one side.
Yep, push one side, but Jericho, it's easier said than done. And if you only have 10 lives here for the Blacklist now, and just like that, Almighty just sitting pretty now on towards the control points, holding their grounds. Blacklist International Ultimate looking to be chalked out here for control.
Yeah, 21-7, and this might be a GG unless a miracle can happen. But so far, nothing will happen. It's all been Almighty. Incendio gets that kill as well. Spots in, shuts him down, and it's all Incendio gets a third with the wall back. Yes, he can. Incendio with a 4th kill, but he gets taken down by the Sparrow. Last life remaining, and the beginning of the reverse sweep is here.
Yep, it's here. 1 life remains on the side of Blacklist, but it's not going to matter as the time will tick down. And ladies and gentlemen, Almighty will still live for another run.
It's another run, and that is the beginning. That is that swing game, that game number 3, wherein Blacklist, they've lost 2 already in a row to Omega and now to Almighty. Will it happen again? Because the next map is going to be Slum's Hardpoint, Warden. And you know how much Almighty loves this map. I'm pretty sure they're undefeated in this map against RTL, against everyone that plays Slums again.
And the closest fight there was, it was C8 Legacy. But then again, Blacklist International Ultimate, we can't neglect the fact that they can really improvise. But, you know, with a good win rate from Almighty, and we did claim that Control was going to go their way, Blacklist International Ultimate, they really got to watch out.
They got to watch out for them. They got to watch out for that team. But it can also be the end for Almighty in this next game. But as we toss it to Neptune as well, to Cali, Game 3, it's that second round. You were standing up, gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, I was standing up. I love seeing this that Almighty was able to get back and take a point in this game. And as you mentioned, Jericho, there's a good chance for like a reverse sweep. And Callie, this is not new to us. But with this pace for Almighty on how they took that control, going back in hard point right now, and it is slumps. So we know pretty well that Almighty knows this map so much that it can be another point for them.
For the group stage, and until now at the playoffs, that's Slum's hard point. They are still undefeated, so this is the best map for them to take down Blacklist International Ultimate. But before we go into that map number 4, let's go and take a look at the highlights because AMT, where did this place came from? This round number 1 was pretty great for them because Blacklist International Ultimate, they tried to blitz mid-map, and right when they had the moment to get through that, AMT just shut them down immediately, and when that happened, they just had to be forced to push it towards B. And at round number 2, Irfan J and Shut Up, forcing that mid-map, pushing even deeper to the kitchen to cut the rotation and buy them some time to get into that B control point. The good news is they got the B side. But the bad news was the team lost lives. But hey, a miracle happened, and I think I have to give it to you. What just happened on that round number 2?
Yeah, I mean, let's break it down first for when Almighty has a defense.
Okay.
We have Almighty letting Blacklist take that Bravo. And once that happens, everyone will be funneled into that Alpha. And they have a good position. They're not letting go of the position. That's where they took them down one at a time. Lives has been lost. For the second time around, we've seen the similar approach being tried by Blacklist International Ultimate. But this time, Almighty knows how that works, and they know how to counter it. And they went back into the defense, wherein, well, as we mentioned, Control is more of a defensive-heavy game.
It's a defensive-heavy game, and you did see de facto, once again, AMT just truly outshining Blacklist International Ultimate. I did kind of expect that this game is going to be much closer. I didn't expect it to be a 3-0. I was expecting at least a 1 win from Blacklist International Ultimate, or at least 2 wins.
Yeah.
But hey, AMT, I'll take this any day. The reverse sweep can still happen because the last time these two teams met, Blacklist International Ultimate, they were up 2-0. AMT almost reverse swept them on that game number 5, but hey, just love to talk about what just happened in this game. And I did look at the replay early. I was watching on the screen. I was like, okay, 2-1 series. Or 2-1 on that round number 2.
Yeah.
It was a 5v3 situation, yeah? And it was in favor of Blacklist International Ultimate. But then, Incendio, Jet Pro, Shut Up, they took 3 players down. And the moment you knew it, they had a 2v1 situation, and they only had to remove 1 more plane. That was just GG's absolute defense and absolute gunfights there for AMT.
Exactly. And it's more of understanding Control because, like, as we pointed out, Control has a lot of winning factors.
Yeah.
And that's just one of the winning factors that we have right now. But in a bit, we are going, as we mentioned, hard point slums, and a good chance for Almighty to take back another point, bring this game, bring this series to map number 5. But before we go there, let's bring it back to our casters, Jericho and Warden.
Thank you so much, Neptune, as well as Callie. Game number 4. Slumps. Hardpoint.
Yep.
Almighty's favorite map.
Almighty's domain.
Blacklist Eastern Champions.
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a new day. It's a new tournament. But one thing for sure, Blacklist International Ultimate, they still need 1 game to win it all out.
I agree.
So I wouldn't be so surprised if they're going to close this one out, or could this be the start of Almighty's revenge?
That is true. Let's see what happens here. But game number 4, it's about to start up. It's really interesting what's going to happen here. How Blacklist, they're pretty good at slums, actually, to be fair. But here we go. Game number 4, Almighty versus Blacklist International Ultimate. Game 4, Hardpoint slums. Will Almighty force a game 5, or will Blacklist say goodbye to Almighty?
Let's see, man. Looking like a push here for a side of Blacklist International Ultimate will come in from Brick's side, but looking like Almighty winning it all out. And just like that, initial break, initial fight inside the hill we go. Not so far, so convincing for both ends of the spectrum, but one for sure, it's really a staggered game here, Jericho.
Yeah, very slow start for both teams. 4-4 so far. Just want to get control, but Almighty all gets the kill. Back and forth we go. FDX gets 2. FDX gets 3. A 3K coming through, but Skirt is there to help him out. Heaven shuts him down. Incendio gets Yato. Skirt
Skirt gets Incendio back and forth. This is so fast-paced games, and this is what you want to see in slums. You gotta be fast in your response.
I mean, I'm losing my words here, Jericho, because I'm really rooting for Almighty here to bounce back. But they're really performing. They're really delivering. You project, you deliver, and that is exactly how you play this game. And just like that, though, Blacklist International Ultimate looking to respond back, battling it out now for the scrap time, just to even things up for this round. But wanting for sure, as soon as we establish onto new, early rotations will capitalize more, and looking like it's going to be Blacklist and Almighty battling out still. Back alleyway we go. We got player forward there, trying to make the play. Shut up, Jeff Pro, wrapping around, but it's going to be Skirt there, holding their grounds.
Holding the grounds, and right, and now Blacklist, they have the spawns, but Heaven is here. He's going to try to make the play. He's going to get taken down. Irfan J gets tagged up. Heaven, no more smoke in a while. Warden, 31-16 so far. Jeff Pro, they need to try to get this, but it's only the early game. It's fine. You know, but Pito's really hard to hold because you need to push from the back, get the anchor at the same time, coordinating the push from mid and from the side door.
And exactly what you would say as well, Jericho. You know, you don't want to bash your heads against the wall here. You really got to properly utilize those smokes, those trophies. Until then, you got to get a break inside the hill. But just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate really exploiting Almighty now, and they're going to be holding their ground, extending their lead by 10, make it 12. Overall, they're holding their grounds. Almighty, they don't have any response. 20 seconds could be under their belt as Almighty biting for the next rotation.
Yeah, the rotation is going to be key here for the side of Almighty. And for the side of Blacklist, they're all working on those streaks after those skills that they got. They need to get some streaks to break that PT. At the same time, they have their operating skills with just the Purifier. Warden, let's see if it can change here. Tin has one as well. The Sparrow coming through. Now, here we go.
Yep, here we go. I mean, Blacklist International Ultimate, they got free 20 points out away from Almighty. In return, Almighty, they gotta hope, they gotta wish, they gotta deliver at least 30 points for them to even the ground, because if not, the investment is gonna go to waste. And just like that, Almighty on the field we go. Jeff Pro, Incendio cutting it all to chase. But just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate wrapping around for the fountain spawn, and they're gonna be pushing Almighty down below.
Yeah, they're all pushing them down below. 49 to 69, and here we go. 15 points, and FDX, he gets taken down. And now 50 to 71 so far. Peacekeeper coming through. Tin gets a 2-piece as well. Trophy comes down with the spawn at the back number 2. That's going to be your fun J. That's going to be very, very huge if you can make the play at the back.
Oh, but unfortunately, it's going to go to waste once more. Blacklist International Ultimate, despite the fact that Almighty had the early rotation. Blacklist International Ultimate looking to want to end this one out. But then again, Jericho, it's too early to say, too early to call. 88 to 55. We're not even halfway through the game. But look at the rotations now onto new. Looking like Blacklist International Ultimate would love to respond back with their own early rotation.
Oh, yes, they definitely. Now, Almighty to get that scrap time. Last 2 seconds coming through. 66 to 88, 20-point lead. But now, Black Skirt, he's going to be the first one to try to defend it. Yato, he gets eaten by a Sparrow. And so far, we're looking like it's all for the side of Almighty in this P4 Garage, but the pinch might just happen.
Yep, the pinch might just happen here. Almighty, 2 players are located in the hardpoint right there. Skirt trying to make a play, wrapping around. Yato on the field will find a few, but Jeff Pro and Shut Up still inside that hardpoint, balling it out. But Blacklist International Ultimate Skirt and FDX is standing right here, pulling through, and they're still not going to be able to forget that clearance inside the hill. 92 to 79. Actually, they do get the break.
They do get the break, and so far 79 to 93. And now we do see Almighty contesting the hill so far. Back and forth we go. Tin gets one as well. And finally, Almighty just can't find anything. 98, 99, finally reach 100 points. The wall back with the drop shot as well. Great stuff coming out from Tin. And now 104 to 105. Warden, 10 seconds to go. Do you want to, now you have to set up for this P1, and that is what Almighty is doing.
Yeah, exactly. Set up here for him. P1 from the side of Almighty will come into the play. And just like that, though, Jericho, I'm not so certain how this one's going to play out, but one for sure, in terms of playing this hard point, early rotation, early setup will come in, but it's a very scrappy hill, and players all around the map could come in. So just like that, hard point opening up, 119 to 80, but looking like Almighty slowly but surely will try to make a play, will try to make a comeback here and try to even things up. Influence inside the hill we go. Almighty it is.
Almighty it is. 190 to 86, and Almighty slowly but surely crawling, scratching their way back to the top here. 190 to 92, and they can get this back here. And great positioning. Unfortunately, 10 FDX out there. They all break it. 4 go down for the side of Almighty. And Blacklist, they're going to get all 5 players. And now the full reset's going to happen. And now they have control of the spawns as well as P1, as well as P2.
You want to bounce back, you get the early rotations, but you also got to deliver with the gunfights. And Almighty has been struggling. Blacklist International Ultimate pulling through just like that. Rotations onto new soon enough will kick in. Blacklist International International Ultimate, they want to settle for that. But just like that now, 140 to 99, 10 more points for the 150-point mark club, and it's going to be the deal. And just like that, Almighty now here going for the scrap time. But, you know, when you get a fully established Blacklist International Ultimate, you don't want to go against that.
And the last time they had to go to P2, they had a hard time in Almighty. But here, Jeff Pro trying to make the play. He gets taken out by one. Irfan J gets one. He needs more help from his teammates. Unfortunately, FTX, the players all spawned there. Insenio gets one in the hill. But no one's pushing one. They're just pushing one by one here. Why do they need to push together as a team?
It's the same case. It's the same case. Early rotation from the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. They get the good spawns. They get the chokehold. And it's just like that. It's a piece of cake. It's as easy as putting on Velcro shoes. And just like that now, 153 to 110. A breakthrough from the side of Almighty will come in. But what can you do when an established Blacklist International Ultimate from the back ends will still be flowing through? But till then, Almighty not doing too shabby.
Yeah, 20 seconds left, and if you're Almighty, you need to get all this time. If you're a Blacklist, you can try to contest it, but at the same time, work on the rotation. And they have it so far, but the split spawns have been given to them. Let's see if Almighty can spawn all the way back to Fountain. And now we see here 155 to 129. 129, this is it. 159 to 129. P3 is going to come up, and now P2 is over. But look at the back, number 2. That is going to be FDX on your screen, holding down the anchor position. This is a huge one because spawns are getting given to them. Now, you have to pinch this if you are Blacklist. And Almighty just have to stay in the hill here. But remember, Sparrows are going to have splash damage, and this might be the play from Javen.
Look at the play here from the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. FDX, they're getting the spawns for Dam. 4-man push here from the back ends. They're going to get pinched around. And Almighty now here spawning towards the bottom ends. Slowly but surely now, step by step, Blacklist International Ultimate getting into their rounds.
Yeah, great play coming through. Tin uses that. Now 170 to 143, but the flank just happened. Yato is there to clear it out, and now it's going to be a two-sided affair. Now you see on the side of Blacklist, they have Fountain as well as Graveyard Control. And if you are Almighty, they're all losing their gunfights one by one. Shut Up does get one, but it doesn't matter because the spawns, they have the spawns. They need to push the back. 19 seconds left, and now they have to rotate for P4 as well. And one away is Tin from the Goliath. Here comes the Pred. He finds one, and Graveyard, he gets it. And he finally gets that Goliath.
Unfortunately for Almighty here, if the pacing won't change, if it won't go their way, it's going to be the ending for them as Blacklist International Ultimate is only 6 points away from getting the 200-point mark club. And just like that now here, Jericho, hardpoint soon opening up, and there's going to be an XS1 Goliath for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate.
They want to end it here. They want to end it here, but a Sparrow, it's slowly destroying that Goliath, and here we go. Tin pushing the back as well. He's going to try to get stunned, and this is why you don't want to use a Goliath in this certain situations, Warden, because once you get stunned, it's really hard to move. And now Tin only has 1 bar of health, but it still does damage. 2 kills to his name. Almighty, they need to push it. They need to use their operators. And finally, more players coming in, but Javen is shutting down one by one.
Yeah, Almighty now nowhere to be found. And Arsha spawn it is for them, as Blacklist International Ultimate will have 3 players inside the hardpoint, 2 from the perimeter, and it's going to be more than enough for them to soak the time out away from Almighty. Blacklist International Ultimate looking to end it all off.
Oh, looking to end it all off here. 30 points to go. And here we go. 222 to 156. You see Skirt trying to make the play in Blacklist. They want to finish it here. They want to get to that grand finals so bad, Warden. They want to end it here. This P1. Scrap time will go to the side of Almighty. But 4 more seconds to go. It doesn't matter. Blacklist, they're setting up for P1. 25 seconds left. Gravity Voice within. Again, earned. Great plays coming through. Graveyard has been covered up. And Tin just spraying and praying their operators, but nothing is happening. Hill has popped up. And here we go. 26 to 26 now. Skirt gets one, almost gets that kill, but Irfan J trades him out, and they break the hill.
Yeah, they break the hill here. It's still Almighty still gonna live for another run, but they need to endure it furthermore. They can't give 20 points for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate because that is the mixture for them to win it all off. And just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate is inside the hill. Almighty looking to bounce back overall. It's a scrappy hill it is.
Scrappy hill, that's 180, 234. Skirt, Yato, they all take them down. 15 points to go, 14, 13 to go. And this might end it here. Blacklist, can they end it? Last 8 points to go. Is anyone here to contest? No one near. Almighty just trying to contest their will, but no one is spotting. Everyone's spotting on. They managed to break the hill momentarily, but here comes FTX. But unfortunately, Incendio, he gets one. Javen gets the kill. Last 4 plays to go. But unfortunately, Jeffro gets taken out. Last
3,
2, 1. And Blacklist sends Almighty home. And we're going to have a rematch of champion versus champion in the grand finals.
I mean, as pleasant as this victory will come in for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate,
They have one more battle to go. Blacklist International Ultimate will go up top once again. Gonna go against twice to be Smart Omega.
Yeah, now tables have turned. But you know what? That was always the kryptonite of Almighty. In the Eastern Champs, it was Blacklist. In GM1, it was them as well. In GM2, it was sort of them, but it was Omega. And here, again, you know, they're always consistently top 3. But I feel like there's something about Blacklist that's just really stronger than Almighty. I mean, Almighty's such a great team, but it's just that first and second map, their takeoff. They always banned takeoff before, and I feel like that was a big thing. And S&D, just really small mistakes costing them to lose this series.
Yep, definitely.
But you know, give it up for Almighty. 3rd place in Garena Masters Season 3, Warden.
Now, with Almighty out of the equation, it's all down to the Filipinos now. Once again, Blacklist International Ultimate up against Smart Omega for the grand finals. Overall, Jericho, it was quite a heated match. I really want to see and I really want to hear what the analyst would say. Cali and Neptune, take it away.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, what I would say is Almighty has played hardpoint slums so many times already, and that is one reason from the way they played. Blacklist International played. They were able to read the tactics, the spawns, as well as whatever approach Almighty can do in this map to counter it. And that's one reason why Almighty wasn't able to get the 200 mark on this game.
And maybe the countless of videos that been lined up by Almighty when they played this map in group stage and playoffs has been studied here by the boys of Blacklist International Ultimate, because yes, I can agree with you, they were reading every sort of strategy that AMT put up inside the game, and that will not happen without their gunfights. Exactly the time inside that point. Thin, 44 kills, together with 35 plus kills, double trouble for Blacklist International Ultimate, and AMT can handle it.
Yeah, and also most of the time that like Almighty goes into this map and mode. P2 is where they usually turn around. That's where they gather as much point as possible before heading over to P3. But this time Blacklist International stopped them on their heels from that first P2, knowing where to position themselves, where to hide, where, like, even if Almighty will put the spawns onto the other side. And there's one thing about Almighty. One thing that I noticed about them is they doesn't flip the spawns to the farther region. They put it on near them, and this is what they can. This is what they've done so far. Every time they jump in to control, or sorry, onto the hardpoint. And at this point on that P2, they were able to bring it to that corner of this map and bring Blacklist International near to that point. Thus, the contention is easy for Blacklist International Ultimate.
It was all about that early rotations for Blacklist Ultimate, Blacklist International Ultimate. And then again, I really love the point, you know, that P2, we were asking, or we were expecting AMT to claim all that time, but guess what? Blacklist International Ultimate, first set of hardpoint, P2, 53 seconds. That's the amount of time they claim inside a point, giving AMT only 4 seconds inside that hill.
Right.
And the moment you knew it, when we moved to P3, the damage has been done, and it was Blacklist just running around and AMT catching up.
Yeah, I mean, even the fountain anchor has been denied in there. Like usually, Incendio will be in there anchoring, and that has been denied. That has been taken out by Blacklist International Ultimate. Like the game plan has already been read, and unfortunate for Almighty, as much as we want this to go for a 5-map series, because of how the map on Hardpoint has been set up and studied as well, then there's no choice to bring it to the 3-2-1.
It's a 3-2-1 indeed. Now, it concludes. The game ends. Blacklist International Ultimate will face Smart Omega on that championship. Once again, before we go for that commercial break, we will be giving away, since the viewers has been breaking records here. And now you have it, an HG40. I wish I could get that.
Yeah, I mean, hounded.
I need to log in.
You will need to get that, because this is one thing that you can use in the games. And guys, like what Callie mentioned, thank you very much for the viewers out there who has given support in this tournament, especially for this day number 3 of the Garena Masters Season 3. And thank you very much as well to Marriott Manila for giving us this great venue where everyone can meet each other in this game. So far, the codes are in there. Enter that in game, and we are going for a quick break. We'll be back for the next match.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. Ghost is down. Repeat, Ghost is...
Right. 11 minutes and 42 seconds to nap. Honestly, now that I've been out there, probably won't be all stream for a few minutes.
With how deep the reserves have been running for the resources out of Enigma, they can just play reactionary operator usage, and that's exactly what has been getting themselves in such superior positioning.
I
mean,
1 to 2 will be Revenant in there first.
Wake me up in
all
10
I'll
minutes.
say, because we didn't see like any Sparrow at all last year, but now into our day and a half worth of action, playing on the hold with Sparrow, far superior than playing with the break with Sparrow. If that wasn't clear, well, you might not be watching, because it's been pretty evident so far that that's been the case. Vex, Predator missile used, trying to get a little bit of favor for Enigma to try to work their way back through, but Bones destroys everything outside the catwalk. Hunter Killer Drone not able to get off the ground, but he goes back to the KSP, but it's a little drop shot out of Enigma to at least shut him down, forcing Oil to come forward for the back 25 seconds. It's not going to work out, but this tug of war of a summit hardpoint continues as we still have lead swaps all over the place.
Communications also coming through across P2. There's only a handful of players. Where's the other three kind of be coming through? Where it's actually on the backside of the snow path. And yeah, the reactionary Goliath gets called in because why not? You want to try to break our P3 setup? Well, how about a mech to help things out?
And there's no bows on the other side here. Vex could play anchor with this if he wants to. Otherwise, the more efficient usage would be to try to take down the middle pathway here. Don't even worry about getting in the hard point. No need to. Just lock things down by just essentially standing right here. Tough shots, though. And oh my. Wow. That Goliath got...
a massive
it looks like it's made
Goliath.
out of, I don't even know, like a Hasbro toy. Easy kills coming out from the side of Revenant now all of a sudden after they eliminate the threat of the Goliath, but inside the hard point. Vino, oh boy. Trying to get things done from the front side, not able to fully lock things up. Teammates still spawning close, though. Just comes down to can they take care of the final couple of players? And the answer looks to be a pretty convincing yes.
So a lot of time to fight over here in this third hard point. One player in towards the back will be G-Shots trying to at least make an argument for it, and they will end up going down. So
did all Revenant players freeze?
Able
what
to get themselves 20 seconds, and got a couple players just not moving on the map right now.
No one's moving on the map right now.
Yeah. Well, Enigma are.
Gonna have to replay this map.
Interesting. First time we've seen something like this. Hard to say exactly what's gonna happen, but at least we could go back and take a look and see what the score was.
This isn't even spawning back in the entire game mode. Gotta replay it.
All right, we're just gonna go on. We don't. That's not our job. We're just gonna keep calling the action as it goes. We'll see if we can get an update
What in the world? I've never seen anything
how
like
things
that.
go. Section with the Goliath now in play. Revenant
They
up
gotta
the
replay the
reconnection,
map.
trying to make their way over to contest it. There's just not an entry for them to do this.
No, not at all. I was about to call on
Right,
that
I have to
last
see
hard
what
point as
Chad
well.
said about
Saxon
that.
was just sitting
That
there,
was very-
holding on to the Goliath that they had earned just a few moments ago. They're going to call it in here for the
Bug or
24
something.
rotation, just waiting for the engagements to come to them, and the engagements, they will come and they will all fall over the 200-point margin. Our Enigma.
Yeah, it's just still there's no bows charged up here. No Sparrows can come in to try to delete this, and Saxon's just taking so much away from this Revenant team. Weird circumstances here in the rotation from 3 to 4, and how important was that rotation in the first place? All right, here we go. Let's see if Revenant can make a comeback happen. Saxon, he's been able to earn Predator Missile with this, though, of course, and that's another tool for the trade. As Enigma are in a very powerful position to try to close out this map. There's the first Predator on a Ghost. Saxon is still laboring as it is, walks his way over, clears out some of the front door.
Okay.
And that will lead to what will likely be 240 points at least.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you have just so much control up top. Outside spawns will flip. A little pinch maneuver coming through there from Revenant, but to say you need to go absolutely Goliath mode, it would be putting it lightly, no pun intended. There's just too many points to get back. Enigma, for the trades they come back through, they'll reach that 250 score line pretty darn convincingly, I will say, barring some very weird antics in between 3 and 4. But that P3 hold, even the Goliath not finding the utmost value, it was just so much resource advantage that you always felt like Enigma did have in their favor, Alan.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Again, I've sent the message over. We'll see exactly what the call will be. Obviously, that was a pretty key moment in the map. Trying to rotate from 3 to 4. It looked like Revenant was starting to put some stuff together there. I mean, to be fair, like Enigma still had a ton of tools starting to build. It wasn't Goliath and full score streaks necessarily, but there were a lot of bows that were on charge on that rotation. So we'll see what happens. Hold on. We'll try to see if we can get a reset for that, or if the result will stand. Again, I don't know what the rules are for it. I just work here. So now as we start to look forward to, you know, at least kind of looking over, I should say, not look forward, but kind of look back to what was going on. Hey, here's the thing about it. Enigma did play a really solid rotational game in that first set of hard
showing on his side.
Really good getting from 2 to 3. Even better scrapping and just chalking the back 10 to 15 seconds to focus on rotation to go to 4. Really, really solid stuff out of them. And if that were to have continued, I think the result would have been pretty similar, if I'm being candid.
Yeah, I honestly would be right there with it. Again, that was such a dominant P3 hold when you're looking at the greater scheme of things coming through from Enigma within its own self. And from that as well, again, from resources aside, from start to finish, it always meant that Revenant were having to utilize the Sparrows to try to break the hard points. And again, Enigma were just utilizing the resources in an advantage state, keep in mind, just to react to all the Sparrows that were coming through these narrow choke points. Just wonderfully played out from them. Maybe the scoreline might have been a little bit closer, but just the positional advantage, the resource advantage, the abuse advantage, it was all there.
I think it's just, you know, from what we could definitely go to for sure. Again, we saw a number of moments where Revenant were trying to force Sparrows to break hills. And you saw it in one moment in particular, going over towards P3, where it's just like, I'm guessing. Or pardon me, when they were going back to P4, trying to break through the front doors, it was just like, I'm just guessing, hoping I hit something. Where as soon as you start to hear those explosives go off, Enigma say, all right, I know where you are. Here's mine. Eat this. No problem. So, yeah, it's definitely one of those situations where when we've been crediting Revenant for kind of being disciplined enough to not force streaks in the past, that wasn't necessarily there in the first place.
Bolts are going to stand.
As we continued through it. So, I'm hearing at the moment that we are
Results
going to
should
have the
definitely
results
not stand.
for now.
What?
I don't know if that's going to be a full send, but it looks like, at least for the moment, Enigma are going to be given that dub. And if that changes, we'll let you know. But this is how the series layout has gone, pending, of course, that stays. A really tight opening first hardpoint with Revenant. We're right in the grasp of possibly being able to take map number 1, but it just goes a bit awry. Double overtime for the standoff search and destroy. Revenant getting their first search win. Allows them a chance to extend the series, but the Hacienda control never really within their grasp at all. And then the Summit hardpoint, of course, we just saw exactly what unfolded.
Yeah, just a wonderful series being played out there from Enigma, barring the very interesting antics that did unfold on their offensive rounds there for the standoff search and destroy, and the very interesting few moments on the Hacienda control. But barring all of that, I mean, these players, again, have really been putting on quite the show. It really just grasped our eyes starting yesterday with that reverse sweep versus Vitality. Might just have themselves a little bit of a run back, some revenge tour, if you will, as they will stay alive here as a top 3 team.
So with that now in mind, Enigma, again, all assumptions right
out
here.
If there's a
Okay, hold on a second. Revenant has now confirmed with Comp Ops that there wasn't a full-on disconnect, and the Comp Ops team will be starting to figure out whether it'll be a replay or not.
In the stream while I take Fanny outside. Is that right, Fanny?
Always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. Ghost is down. Repeat, Ghost is...
On top. I'm ready to go. Feeling like a million eyes on me. I'm unstoppable. If you go against me, then you better compete. Yeah, yeah. Why you keep knocking at my door? Came to fight, yeah, that means war. Gotta level up, I'ma settle the score. Yeah, feels a lot better than it did before. What you brand new, yeah, it's time to go pro. Go beast mode, better find a cheat code. On my phone, now I'm in my zone. Man, it looks better than it did before. I said the play don't stop, just do your thing, and you know you gon' be on top. It's my game, it's your game, and let the whole world watch. I said the play don't stop, just keep it going, and you know you gon' be on top. It's my game, it's your game. Go ahead, let them talk.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. Ghost is down. Repeat, Ghost is...
That's not what's happening here, love. Please don't add another 5 minutes to the timer. Also, apparently they're not replaying the Enigma right now. It's insane. Just absolutely. Listen to the trailer. Pretty epic, I can't lie. Oh, they got all the teams in there. Nice. That's dope. I like it. Only fitting that this would be the grand finals. Hello? Are we returning? Hello?
The wait is
All right,
finally
finally.
over. Welcome to the grand finals of the Garena Masters 3 live here in Marriott Hotel Manila. They poured their blood, sweat, and tears to be here in the stage right now. The El Clásico of Call of Duty Mobile. The rematch
versus Blacklist.
of the Garena Masters 2 Finals. Champions
Who we got,
versus
chat?
champions.
Who's winning? Who's taking it home?
But before that, we'd like to acknowledge the presence of Garena Call of Duty Mobile's official influential partners. Of course, we have Miss Charlene San Pedro.
We do not care.
All right, thank you very much for coming.
We
Bugoy Carino.
do not care.
All right. Doc Z Gaming.
We do not
And of course, we have Easy Canilo. Thank you very much. Of course, I can see Myrtle Sarosa right here around. A big shout out to all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Okay.
Introducing first, the champion of Garena Masters 1. First runner-up of Garena Masters 2. Now trying to get that crown onto your heads as well. From the Philippines, we have Blacklist International Ultimate. Introducing them one by one, we have Jabin! AG!
Why is my stomach hurt?
Yato! Ten! Scared!
Did they do this type of intro every time, or is this just for the grand
And
finals?
last but
I
not
haven't
the
been paying
least, we
attention.
have FDX! That is your team number one. Once again, let's give it up for Blacklist International Ultimate! And of course, they're going to be up against Garena Masters 1 fourth placer. The Garena Masters 2 defending champions, aiming for that back-to-back championship title. From the Philippines, we have Smart Omega! First off, we have Whoopi! Next up, Idra!
Okay. L chat? What? Are you hitting on chat?
We have Rage! Next up, we have Kansas!
All right, chat. Who's winning? Who's taking the whole thing?
Risky!
Fast forward. Unfortunately, I can't.
And last but not the least, their
Risky's been
head
really good for
coach, Device!
Fanny.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's make some noise for Smart Omega! This is the grand finals already.
Wonder how
ended.
mad India chat is
If
that
Smart
Revenant didn't
Omega
get a replay.
wins the first best of 5, they will be hailed champions. But if Blacklist wins, there will be one more best of 5 series. Are you guys ready?
Crazy.
And to the fans, one shot! One shot! One shot!
What's he?
Blacklist! Blacklist!
What is he doing? What? Stop.
Blacklist!
Stop.
Let's get this final started on our panel. Kali, let's get into it.
Thank you so much, Bill. Once
bad.
again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Garena Masters Season 3.
turn the volume
It
back
is
up.
the grand finals. We are live at Mart, Manila. And we are
What
a full
was
house.
he? It's
Once
their
again,
tagline? I
fans
don't think
of
the crowd
Smart
knows
Omega,
that.
make some noise!
I don't think the crowd knows that.
I think that's not enough. Once again, fans of Smart Omega, make some noise!
Oh, not the voice crack.
All right, I want that feel. Now, can we see Blacklist double it up? So fans of Blacklist International Ultimate, let me hear your voice.
Yeah, it's just.
I
oh,
guess I'm
gosh.
contented with that.
I gotta take my headphones off. I can't take this right now.
Excited because this is one of
It's too much.
the
It's too early
rematch
in the morning
we're
for this much
looking
cringe.
forward to. It is Blacklist
Respectfully.
International Ultimate going against Smart Omega and back to the grand
Let's
finals.
just get to the
this
games.
time for season 3.
It is the rematch.
Let
after all
the
last
crowd
time
get
we met on the
excited whenever the
playoffs.
games get exciting. You don't have to force
Smart
it.
Omega winning the game against Blacklist International Ultimate. But hey, Blacklist is back. Can
Uh-huh.
we see that redemption? Can we see that grand finals reset? Because Smart Omega, ever since the start of this day, they've been unstoppable.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, you're getting
and
banned.
one thing about
The
Smart
frick is your
Omega, they have a
username?
little bit of rest compared to Blacklist International Ultimate. They went against Almighty.
Guys, it's loud. They just don't have a mic.
So
Yeah,
this
it would
time,
do it more
it's
justice
up
if they
to
had
them
like crowd
to
mics,
really,
which they should
like,
have.
stretch it towards the finals, towards the end, and make a stand against Smart Omega.
It's going to be a battle of endurance here for this team. We started at 1 p.m. Time check. It is 8:03, and they've been playing for 7 hours.
Bobby
and
Shroud.
will
Wait, what?
Go longer than that. The duration will continue.
It's got me
And now
thirsty
the
for
question
Bacardi
is,
already.
who will win
Uh,
I mean, that's a question for everyone, and especially for the team, because we couldn't answer that. Knowing this team, like they have a lot to put into the games, especially from what we've seen so far.
LOL,
Smart
the kid
Omega
trying to
took the
record.
win. The first time that they went for battle against each other for today, but with the momentum that Blacklist International Ultimate has after taking that win against
Color is your
Almighty,
Bugatti.
they might be on a roll, and they
Orange.
have thought already.
What
of a
happened to
plan
DQ drama?
counter Smart Omega.
DQ drama? I don't think I heard about that.
Head-to-head players. Let's talk about the journey of this teams. Omega Esports to beat C8 Legacy.
Okay, surely it doesn't take 3 hours to play through all this, right?
International Ultimate, they had it rough, but hey,
Just for the sake of wanting, like, love Garena Masters, but I want this to be over. So
look at the head-to-head key players in this game.
I would like to. I just want Omega to close it out.
The ones to get those kills.
It can be game 5, but I want him to close it out. I don't want a bracket reset. Is it true the Switchblade stays for almost the whole season? What does that mean?
Yato have survivability compared to Rage. And this time, hopefully Rage will be able to put that
Got a good nap?
survivability
I
as
did.
well.
I
because
feel
with the
very
teammates
refreshed.
they have,
Sometimes
they
it's just
need
necessary,
to
you know?
Get together. They need to
Unfortunate
survive
that I couldn't
longer,
make it
take
until the
lots,
end of
especially
that
for the
match,
first
but
match. That is
now
hard point. So the
Fanny
more
got to
that
go
you step
outside,
into
and
that
I'm ready
hill,
to go.
the more that you stay in there
Godlike versus
alive
Vitality is
gives you a
also
great
on.
advantage.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Respectfully,
right. And, you know,
I would
Rage,
much rather watch this.
Arena Masters Season 2, he was formerly the key player to play that objective. And
The odds of
enabled
Godlike
team,
losing
and of
are
course,
not
to
very high.
create all of the kills. But here this time around, with Risky in the mix, this guy has been absolutely a show.
No
This
reset,
guy,
please.
He's been slaying, he's been popping
No
off, and he's
reset,
been the reason why he
please.
is at that head-to-head matchup. But you know, the team is so stacked.
Yeah.
Yes, Rage is there in that head-to-head, but this team got Whoopi. This team got Idra.
Yeah.
This team has everybody that's so experienced, and they are absolutely the team that will be having more odds in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, the OGs of
KSP
the
better than the
team,
Switchblade?
they
In
still
global,
have
probably
been
not anymore.
performing for the longest time, showing
How long
us
does
a great
Mythic
show.
Switchblade stay in the
But
game? I don't know.
Let's check out as to where they will play. Maps and modes will be shown in a bit, and this is
Mustachio gonna cast? I'm guessing Mustachio and Beef Mommy. That was my prediction
Let's check out what
at
will
the
be
start of the
banned.
last match.
Maps in here. So we're
Bang
back to
Slums and
Slums
Hacienda.
Hacienda being taken out.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. Because for
Okay.
me, I want our casters to cast full
Guessing
capabilities. We got
standoff
these standard
hardpoint.
maps, competitive maps line up
Firing
in this
range
best of 5
S&D.
series. And I think this is a smart pick for both ends because Hacienda, one of the best maps Smart Omega.
Summit Control.
Map at that hard point, so I absolutely am fine with that.
Oh, firing range hard
Map
point.
1, firing range.
Could be
Right
standoff
straight
S&D
to the
then.
bat we go.
I feel like those are always the first two maps.
Map is such a banger here.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd like to see
that-
Raid.
Though it's an open P1. It
It could be Raid. I think it'll be standoff though.
Let's check out in here. I know a lot of people are excited right
Let's
now.
see.
And let's go over search in this
There
one.
we go.
Standoff
Standoff
maps
S&D.
right now. So,
I think Summit Control.
hardpoint, firing
I'm
range,
feeling
those
Summit
standoff,
Control.
Still OG maps. 2 OG maps already, and these
Let's
are
see.
OG.
Let's see.
Yeah, another classic map in lineup here. And do you know in the group stage, Smart Omega, they struggled at this map, especially at S&D. But for Blacklist International Ultimate,
Summit.
this is where they are great at going into the regions. And this team,
They have the Blacklist
Go
playbook
me.
definitely still in their bag. They still have what it takes to come here and give Smart Omega the rough
Hello?
time. Let's take a look at map number 3,
Show me.
Control. Very important. Oh,
Raid control. Okay.
Well, Raid right now in
Then
control.
maybe Summit
So far
Hardpoint
already, most of the
and
play that has been done in here is let one team, let the attackers take one,
Okay, you
funnel
go
them onto the other side. And we've seen that. The gameplay that has been done by Almighty, it can be carried over from
Summit
everyone.
Hardpoint.
That's only one winning factor in this control mode. A lot of winning factors can be considered. Knowing that this is
I
a
feel like
new
there's maps that
edition
I'm
of
blanking
competitive
on
scene.
the
Yeah,
map
there's
pool.
plenty of ways you can get
Maybe
creative
take
with
off
this
S&D
game.
to finish.
Absolutely
Yeah, that's my guess.
Right for
Summit, then
Smart
take off.
Omega for picking this because Blacklist International Ultimate earlier against Almighty lose this one 3-0.
Or maybe
And
take off
that's
and-
an
Nah, some of the
absolute
take off.
that's an absolute destruction. And you know,
Takeoff's
Smart
a better
Omega, they love to play their enemy's weakness. So now,
5
with
S&D
that
map.
being said, map number 4, let's see it take off.
Oh.
Hardpoint.
Yeah, well, you see,
Dang it, I got it flip-flopped. Son of a mother duck.
We've seen the fight between these two. It is, well, I wouldn't say it's close. I wouldn't say it's close because it's 250-207. So I'm looking forward to how this will be turning around into the favors.
Yes,
of
chat.
Smart
I'm
Omega.
aware
But
that Godlike
Summit
and Vitality are
is
playing right now.
I'm pretty sure these teams
If
are
it ends up
familiar
close,
how
then I'll
this
watch it.
play, right? I'm excited to see.
Yeah, Slums was
bring
banned.
Those on this
No
team,
Slums.
bring them to that map number 5. But heading over to the first map of today, Hardpoint, and
Ooh,
I
Godlike's
think
losing.
our casters are ready and they want to bring the hype in this game to Sasho AJ and Beef Mommy.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
I called it.
are
Good night.
you ready?
Okay, calm down.
The grand finals.
Pistachio, you gotta pace yourself. We might have a bracket
Mega
reset.
Blacklist International Ultimate. We could have not
Gotta
asked
pace yourself.
for 2 better teams here, Beef.
The best storyline that we could think of for today. Season 1 champs, Season 2 champs, the Kings versus Kings here for our finals.
It
And
is-
yes,
it is
will
most definitely the
go
best
the
storyline
distance,
possible.
Especially Blacklist International. They're on fire right now. They've just had 3
They need a
straight
condenser for
games.
Mustachio.
Either gonna be really tired, or that's going to give that a lot of highlights for this matchup.
Nobody gets tired at this stage.
Who do you think's the best team currently in Garena? I think Omega is. I think they'll win.
Adrenaline through their veins right now. Everybody's awake. Everybody's sharp. Everybody's ready. What Blacklist International Ultimate is looking to do.
Blacklist winning all the hard points and Omega winning to other modes.
Reset the bracket.
That's
Can
been the
they
way
take
that's
a
gone.
Victory over Smart Omega, who have dominated them already earlier in today. And here's the
I
one
wouldn't say
beautiful thing
dominated.
that I saw
They
today's
won.
match. Smart Omega managed to go in there, and they were the ones dictating 3 out of 5 maps. They did not bring us to the exact same map.
I'm curious if Blacklist is exhausted coming off the number of games they've had to play, or if that keeps them warm. Bobby needs coffee? No, I'm chilling.
For Omega, so they should not reach out to that
I'm
point,
chilling,
because
dude.
Summit S&D, I'm not quite sure if I'm loving that.
Is Mustachio a caster or
Absolutely
analyst?
right. And, you know, with Smart
I
Omega,
mean, he's primarily a caster, but
it
they've
just
had all
shows
the
us they are
casters
playing
be analysts
strats
at the event.
more than ever. And this is something that Device is bringing into the scene, and I believe he has taken a couple of pages out of Olea's.
How is Omega better if Blacklist won Stage 5? It's not 2021.
Just like how Almighty broke the contract.
That would be the pretty straightforward answer to that one.
Will be able to do that as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is that matchup. And as it kicks off,
Man
it
said
is
Stage
obviously
5
gonna
like
be
it happened
hardpoint
yesterday
number
or
one.
something.
But the foul positions that we focus on, and Blacklist International Ultimate sweeping up each and every single one of them. Dual Shed as well as White Warehouse.
They're not even remotely similar. I mean, they're similar rosters, but they're definitely very different rosters.
International, they have more of the power position because they have trailer control, which has really good sides going into trailer right now. I mean, going into P1 rather, but you get to see it. Omega actually has sides of
Hello?
10, so
Somebody
that's a
killed
really
Tin?
good sign here so far. Tin, speaking of, gets 2 kills, really essential ones as well, and it's all yellow in the map here so far with FDX and the nade.
The players of Smart Omega spawning all the way from
Godlike's getting destroyed? For real?
And by the way, they get to that hard
I mean, we
point.
saw yesterday, like, their hard point has not looked
But it
good.
is still going to be Blacklist International Ultimate, mainly with the tool shed from that second floor, from that first floor.
They've been pretty comparable to Omega, and they're not necessarily going to win the hard points, but they will win all the other
by
modes.
players of Blacklist International Ultimate, but they might just regret if they give away scraps like this to Smart Omega. They eat that scraps, they won't get
There's a
stronger.
lot of backside pressure right here.
Blacklist International has done their homework because
Good
this is
kill.
the baby of
Hello?
Omega right
There's
now,
got to
but
be
there's a
no
reason
team
why,
comms
but it's
right
gonna be a
there.
very crucial kill.
How do you
Very
not?
Whoopi gets a really
I'm
great
so
kill
confused
because
on that.
P2, Omega does so well here. They get most of their time here in this
Ooh,
hill,
big
and
double for Idra.
a lot of plays here.
Nice
Operators
little
still
nade
not
right
sticking
there.
now. They're gonna be saving it for later.
No, fantastic play coming through from the one and only Risky, holding off that long angle, making sure anybody that wants to go through the command center through that main entrance will get shut down.
Blacklist doesn't have Yobabs or Kenshi if we're talking stage 5.
Spawn out of trailers at container 35-22. Blacklist International Ultimate still has got this, and an early rotation coming through from the players of Smart Omega. Now this one, if you ask me, is just way too early.
A little bit too early because they might pay the price for it. Not only that, you get to see funneling over there, but it's a good thing.
Nice kill for Rage.
Important kills, but they're not contesting
I
the point at
like
all.
the rotation here.
Seconds off the Blacklist International,
I think it's
but
easier to
very
get a big chunk
really
off
hard to go and defend afterwards. And speaking
P3.
of, Yato gets big 2 kills. Initially just cleaning up
Did
right
he
now the
clean?
trailer hill.
Oh, he cleaned trailer all the way. Oh. And now the early rotation starts to look questionable.
Now to be unlocked by Blacklist International Ultimate, but they have to be careful now. 3 players on the approach from the
Pressure on the backside, but they're gonna die to the pred.
The Preddy will be dropped. 10
Baited his teammate, and then he died too. Yeah, I think. I mean, it's like we said. I'm not. If I'm Omega, I'm not worried if Blacklist wins the hard point. Like that's kind of what we expect anyway.
We get to see a full 60 coming in through Blacklist International. Only 1 second or 2
Because
seconds left, but
there's absolutely no question Omega is the better
30 seconds left on the clock, but
control
still,
team.
really big kills coming in from Blacklist.
Yeah, from the
Like Blacklist couldn't even win a control against Almighty, and they were pretty much running it in every other mode.
Being made, both trying to capitalize on each other. But Smart Omega now, as they hold on to the hill, can they clutch this out?
God likes losing 190, 120. Interesting. When's Garena stage 4? Probably in October, if I had to guess. Ooh, bad spawns for Blacklist. That's good for Omega.
Should be able to open up Barracks Hut. Superb play coming through from Smart Omega to catch
I think.
back up. It's 8 points between them.
Rotation coming in from Omega going into
I
that
think
side
if.
of the Tin was there in the backstab, but it's a good thing that everyone else from Omega is
How did that not hit?
for the response.
Oh, he hit his teammate. Oh, okay.
It's gonna be really big
Yeah,
kills.
that wasn't
Will
good.
Rage get the kill? Doesn't really quite
I think if Omega wins a hard point, then the series is over.
It hasn't even started just yet. This is still the warm-up. 71-70. Both these teams just teasing each other. Trophy system just in a safe place. You know you should be expecting those grenades. They want to break the spawns. And Blacklist International Ultimate just playing this as safely as possible.
I think Javen killed himself. That was why Whoopi didn't get killed.
This is going to be absolute perfection if they can attack from passageway as well.
Not good spawns. You don't want to spawn down there. They get back in though? Huge? Ooh, that would have been big.
They get it. Everything belongs to Blacklist.
Spawn advantage going into BLK, and now that's going to be really big for them because you can see here they're going to be getting a lot of points. But I mean, they're going in for the reset anyway. But you already know that P1 is
Blacklist is just really good in the hard point.
a lot of back and forth here, and it is going to be that contest.
Similar to how Tribe used to be.
You need to get tower as well.
Tribe used to be like really good in hardpoint and Dom, but highly sus when it came to S&D. They've since improved like a ton in their S&D, so they're just super well rounded now. But that's kind of what Blacklist reminds me of.
And then he goes down 92-95. That power position given away.
Like the way that Tribe was probably around stage 4 last year. Because stage 4 last year they didn't even finish top 5 or whatever. It's crazy. Mainly because of the S&D.
And yes, they're going to get the scrap points here in P1, but look at the setup right now of Blacklist International already here in America.
I expected them to pull away a little bit more on that hard point. Omega's getting scraps. Is it worth it? They've got no pressure going toward P2.
Trying to go to town with all of these boys, but their hard point has moved on already, and Blacklist International Ultimate still focusing on surrounding.
Oh, they're gonna die to that nade.
Look at this squad push coming through from Smart Omega, keeping a tight line, keeping a tight group,
nice.
taking on those fights, and they do
Gotta
have
be wary of the Sparrow.
Nobody hops on in because of the patience. They're waiting for the rest of them
Good
to
shots.
respawn back, and Blacklist International Ultimate winning gunfights left, right,
Oh my
center
gosh.
to hold all of these points.
Man, it's beaming.
Idra with a really big kill, flushes one player out, but
There's still a big chunk of time to be gotten here. Would have been huge if he could stay alive, but all 4 teammates die. That's frustrating. To get a break like that just to have your entire team wiped. Ooh.
And it's mostly because
FDX has a cluster.
onto the spawns from shooting range, as well as sending players in for the
Bad sign for Omega.
you do not have a lot of objective
But once
players in
again,
there, and Smart Omega will rip it
you
right
lose
back
the hard
with 14
point,
seconds
you don't have
go.
to stress
These
it too
are
much.
only scraps. The scraps that they gave Blacklist
Godlike
International
lost
Ultimate
250 to
earlier,
190.
is fighting them in the back, and this time Blacklist with
Not
the
super
very
surprising.
good rotation into P3. Can they hold on to it? They've got 2 objective players and 2
They haven't
to
been
secure
great
the
in
perimeter
hardpoint.
here, B.
But it's a good thing.
Thank you, Fanny.
Big kill coming in from FDX all the way at
Good
the
nade.
back trailer. And now he can go and fight a 1v1 while going in there. Probably should throw in a stun, but hopefully, doesn't really quite get it. There you go. Try to big kills there.
Trying to wall
Rage
bang.
doesn't
Oh
really
no, no
A
ammo.
really important play. It's the only
I mean, they're getting outslayed so hard. It's a miracle it's this close.
Scrappy plays by Smart and Mega. They're scrambling all over the place. They just need to continue to focus.
It is
to play
a
together as
miracle.
As I say, that beautiful break coming through, but Rage takes himself out. A little unfortunate. Smart and Mega, can they take that hill back? They do not have any
Golly,
players
they're
around
just
there.
getting
And look at
smacked.
Blacklist International Ultimate. No objective players, but the Slayers
Surely
are
this
focused
has
on
to
their
be
job. They're
Blacklist
slaying
map
one
pick,
after the
right?
other. Smart Omega can't get near this hill at all.
And now speaking of Skurd, needs to go in there. Really just takes advantage of the stun, not really knowing if there's one more, gets that big double kill.
Band, Envy, and Perish were from Nova EU. Yeah, that's not correct. Nova used to have an NA roster. They were on Nova's NA roster.
A lot of points here. You don't get any kind of contest coming in from Smart Omega whatsoever. Not just that, they also have advantage of the next hill.
Such a huge difference between the plays of Smart Omega and Blacklist International Ultimate. When Blacklist International Ultimate loses the objective player, they just secure the perimeter and wait for him to get back in there. Smart Omega, on the other hand, they hop into the hill one after the other. A little bit more scrap here, but as long as it gets the job done, for the time being, they haven't caught up just yet. Blacklist International Ultimate now just raining down the Sparrow as well, and P4 looks like it's
Yeah, Nova had an NA roster for a while.
Blacklist International Ultimate slowly approaching the 200
They
point
finished,
A little bit spread out, needs to go in there, not one by one, but
I think
as
they
the
finished
Skurd
like
has hit,
3rd or
tries to go in there with
4th
spray.
in
Finally
NA
goes
the
in
first
with
year.
really big kills coming in here from Omega. And now you get to see the other side. They're now
Mainly
spawning
just because they
into
came
the
from the
side
easy
of
side of the
firing range.
bracket.
And now it's going to be catch-up coming in from Blacklist, but it looks like they don't really want to have to contest this hill.
Oh my gosh, what is that noise?
Blacklist International Ultimate, they already
Yeah, it's just streaks for days right now for Blacklist. Should be able to get more off of the drone. Yep, 3 in the feed immediately. I don't know why you wouldn't go for the wall bang right there. You have the information, he doesn't.
Because it's just a bloodbath in there, giving Smart
Yeah.
Omega the favorable spawns for the next hill. Beef, what was that?
That was a drone. There's nothing you can do about it. They know exactly where they are. You mean, what was that?
It's just not right. And now that gave the opportunity to Omega, not only getting the scrap points, but also
9-man
getting the
Peacekeeper,
protection
yep.
as firing range is going to be their next
Intriguing.
Blacklist International Ultimate doing a huge favor for the players of Smart and Mega, but none of them have managed to take control of the situation just yet. As those gunfights, Yato moves on in for the slay.
Oh my gosh, that was huge for Kendi.
Takes him out of the equation with the God nade.
Opens the hard point.
Ultimate still with the lead, and a cluster strike out of nowhere, but no players there to take advantage.
Yeah, I mean, they're.
Make you pay for the match.
Bad timing coming in from Blacklist. No
I
one
don't-
is stepping there. No one is even.
I mean, it's not a great cluster, but you also deny a big chunk of time that otherwise they would have gotten.
Doesn't really quite get as Yato gets that 2-piece. Again, the operator.
Omega's staying in it.
Score streaks
And they've got the setup for next.
Smart Omega could not pick up
You're not
any
gonna
points
chow
at the
that?
very same time, so that's not a huge loss for Blacklist International Ultimate just
It's
yet as they
just
continue picking
super
up those
back and
points.
forth on the
They're in
inside of this
200
one.
point mark already. Smart Omega early rotations once again. They are feeding the players of Blacklist International Ultimate.
First time in the game, we get to see Omega
Good
finally
kill
going
for
in there that
Rage.
early
Early
rotation
setup.
P2, and we already know that is going to spell trouble for
They
Blacklist
haven't been able to do this so far, so
here.
yep,
Intro
good
with
double.
a big 2-piece, gets rid of 2 players, trying to go in there for another one.
Good nade.
But let's see.
Nice, solid feed. I mean, if they get a full 60 right here, bada bing, bada boom, they're in the lead.
Moving on in. If he can get the spawns out of shooting range for the players of Blacklist
Once again, it's an absolute miracle they're in this because they're getting outslayed so hard.
holding on to those angles as well.
Like, if Jabin was playing well, this game would probably already be over. He's sitting on 17, though.
In here whatsoever as Smart Omega locks down all of those angles. Spawn now. They're trying to take it away from shooting range here.
Is Aerith talking? Yes, guys, Aerith is casting Garena.
Trouble, like what I kept saying. You don't give P2 all the way to Omega, but then just one player tries to go and make a difference, but there you go.
Jabin. What the holy freaking trades right now? Oh my gosh.
Idra, he's been clutching
This
up
is
this
pure
round
chaos.
and every other round, and he's the only reason why that this is a
They
very
just
even
handed
playing
him the
field
hard
with the
point.
rotation. Take a look at that. It's
Said,
all Omega all
I don't want any scrap time. No scrap time for me. I'm good. Ooh, big sparrow. I can't believe he just wasted it like that. That's crazy. They're still winning all the gunfights. Got a drone. Oh, this Omega with the drone. Could be huge. Oh my gosh.
Tin will suck everybody in with the gravity warnings gun as well. Blacklist International Ultimate, as scrappy as this may be, they're taking the fight to Smart Omega.
And there you go. There's 3 players, especially Yato
Good
with a
Sparrow.
very big two-piece.
Oh, big value Sparrow.
Can he make it a 4th? Yes, he can.
Wow.
There you go. Big kills coming in from Yato. Not only
Oh,
that,
he's moving right now. Oh, he's moving. Why are you hip firing that? Rage gets a triple? Rage gets a triple. That's huge. He's made so many big plays. He and Risky, man. The new players they picked up. Just going massive.
7 more seconds. Smart Omega cannot afford
They can't win it here, but with the drone up, you should get all the information to hit the rotation. Yep.
Oh goodness, they already
Yep.
had a really good rotation. They had the spawn into their favor, and they're just dropping like
Now you're trying to come out from the bottom side. How does nobody deny that? They still get the kills.
Just like that, it is going to be contested, but 5 more points
Wow.
coming in from Blacklist International.
Well played from Blacklist.
1, and there you go. Blacklist
52?
Game number 1 here in firing range hardpoint.
52 for Yato. Oh my gosh.
You cannot give away those scrap points. They will make
Lay
you
down.
pay. This game was not close at all, unfortunately for the players of Smart Omega.
How in the world can you say that game was not
There
close?
were some misplays with those score streaks as well from Blacklist International.
Literally, if he doesn't get those streaks at the end, like, it's anybody's game on that last hard point. I don't know. Some of these takes, highly questionable in my opinion.
Surprising play here from Omega is not rotating to P2 very early. Because from the past and firing range, that is their best hard point.
They need to beat Omega twice. Yep.
Really good. And then the 3rd reset, we saw that. We thought that is going to be signs of life. That's when they even things out.
Blacklist no longer trash talking and taunting. True.
Smart Omega started this game extremely nervous, right? Those fingers might have been shaking because they were extremely scrappy in this matchup. Yes, they tried to hold it together, but you just did not see it, showing anything on that map at all in terms of those rotations. Towards the end of the game, they were stepping it up, but too many scrap points were given to Ultimate. And when they started those early rotations, Smart Omega just didn't have any responses for them.
Scrap points. All of these points. Really close games. But I know there are 2
When I'm opening X9 upgraded section, there's an option to max level, on max level to share. But in M13 menu, there's nothing. Well, you can share the M13, so it's probably just a bug.
Blacklist International Ultimate, at some point, they go for the early rotations, but they don't step into that hill. They go and, like, square off everyone else. Take out everyone who tries to go in, have one on the objective, before stepping, like getting back and forth in there.
All right.
Everyone out.
That's a really good
Let's see if they can maintain their search and destroy dominance.
They don't get in that point just yet when they are getting in that early setup. They tried to win the 1v1s that they can cut off rotations against Smart Omega. And one thing that I really love from this team, FDX showed out on the first setup hard points. 32 kills. And from then on forward, it was Yato, who absolutely tried to tear it apart at the end. I mean, this guy's got 50 plus kills at the end of the game. Smart Omega,
I'm curious if any of the Revenant players have posted anything.
Ultimate, they were outclassing Smart Omega in that early rotations and in that battle for that spawns.
You did mention Yato. I saw that in that white warehouse where he went in from that one door. The Yato train just head over to the spawns and took everyone out. And that
Nothing from G-Shots.
More than 50 frags, more than 50 kills.
Nothing from Oil. It doesn't look like any of them actually use their Twitter. LOL.
Had it set up so great that they can take out anyone with the angles that they have.
Yeah, every angle in every
Nothing
hard
from
point,
Zyro.
They are really taking notes in this map, and there's a reason why they bring Smart Omega in this map number 1 at firing range. And I absolutely would love to see this type of consistency, because the faster you end a series, the faster you are primed to win. You know, in that second grand finals. But hey, again, this is just the first map. Smart Omega, we know what they can bring in that search and destroy. But in this map number 1, it was just Blacklist International Ultimate, winning gunfights after gunfights. As you did mention earlier, Yato on that white warehouse, he did run over Smart Omega's players, and not only that, he was
Nothing from Image. Interesting.
with that Spyro. He was really absolutely
Guess they just ate the L.
a one-man wrecking crew inside at hardpoint.
Yeah, I mean, look at this numbers right here. Yes, from Black.
Thing is, like, it's probably going to end up being Vitality and Godlike from India anyway, so it is what it is.
Spent in there, but if you look at the frags earlier, if you remember the frags earlier, that was 53 from Yato.
We'll watch that a little bit in the in-between.
From Yato, you know, I mean, he's the main slayer of this team. That's what he is paid to do, and that's what he is really great at giving.
Okay. Hit the live button.
All right. Rose found a way to play. Found nice, beautiful triple. And Sniper.
Definitely, probably a must-win for Godlike.
Double scope set up for Godlike on the defense.
It makes more sense.
Vega's sniping.
You're gonna
Okay.
be waiting for them to walk in front of your crosshairs. So, yeah, big first blood.
Random response.
Random finds him.
On Vegas, so one scope
Nice.
down on either side, 4v4. A side is wide open. I mean, there are pamphlets out there promoting tourists to come to A with how empty it is at the moment. It's a ghost town, backside trailer.
Middle of the map is still being looked at by Neutrino. At least it's being considerative of that. It could be an opportunity to maybe try to find a couple players on the cross. Now, you have to be aware of this. You are Vitality on this offense as they're moving past the fire.
Should be free plant.
Area. Trying to isolate a couple of players in the back.
Random just has to watch this cross. Yeah, the plant should be free here. How does Argon want to try to take this? Because they haven't cleared out trailer.
Good morning,
There's
Rens.
still confusion here for Vitality on where this defense is positioned. In fact, you
Sam's
also
is
have
popping
Argon
off. Yeah.
watching the flank,
Still going crazy.
and he may get some.
Once
kills
again,
here.
very
Just
interesting
looking
that
at
we've
how the movement's
seen
coming
pretty
through.
much
Burn is trying to start
0
over the
kilo
top, but the first point of contest will likely come by way of whatever happens
in
right here through
Garena.
wood. Sam's on the outside. Oh, he's gone right between two players. Gets the first, slides, nearly finds Trunk.
I guess they do tend to be more aggressive players, and Peacekeepers are more aggressive ARs, so
The flank is kept held
it makes sense
responsible. Now
somewhat.
it's just down to Neutrino, and he's not going to be able to do much besides get the opener. So, good bounce back here. We go 2-2.
Very interesting. I mean, just as many questions as we had for Vitality on the offense as to what Godlike were set up defensively. Not a whole lot of information to speak of. The same could be said about Godlike trying to retake that site. I mean, Sam's did keep two players occupied to set up that pinch, so wonderfully done so far. Here in this round, middle of the map is the immediate consideration for Vitality.
Trailer control, though, here.
Anyone here?
Not even just in mid. Trying to threaten over
Anybody?
but they've got trailer fully in their lock. You have to feel like first blood's going to happen in a matter of seconds through mid. And Sam's gets all the way to top the sniper tower. How has he managed to do that? And Vitality is just cleaning
Sam's
up all
still
through the middle.
going ham, dude.
Godlike could not put together a response for that opening hit.
They might knock him to the lower bracket.
The thing that might actually benefit them is that there's nobody watching the flank. I mean, Sam is actually late to watch that flank. Nobody knows that Trunks back here shoots a little bit early. He still finds one, and then he'll find Argon as well.
He's trying for the
Not
1v5.
fighting. There's still more in front of him, but that's
NT?
all Trunks will find. Almost
He
has to
shot
feel
the
that
first time, and they had no idea.
turn around and try to play against that timing. They stop the bomb from going down. Maybe
Kids keep spamming in Garena.
still Vitality holds
Chat.
We'll take a one-run lead.
Yeah, it's about to start. Oh, chat, keep me updated with the score. Keep me updated.
Showing on purpose that they didn't really want to step it up. And now, no disrespect to Veni Vedi Vici, but I really know Blacklist International Ultimate has got more to offer on standoff SND. This was to sucker in those players and make them perhaps underestimate what they can do out there on SND. But we've also seen the kind of prowess that Smart Omega has been showing on those SNDs, Beef, so anything can happen here.
I mean, especially with a map like this, again, it's something that we haven't really seen from both of these teams a lot. And for, let's say, Blacklist International, if they actually hit that and finally brought it out here, there's a reason why they brought out Search and Destroy.
All right, all right.
I mean, I'm really excited for it because
Good
we're
night,
finally here.
bruh. I
Search
can't believe
and
you're going to sleep during the grand
Destroy
finals.
Blacklist International
You're
already have
crazy,
that one
sir.
win under their belt. Let's see if they can go and take another.
The grand freaking finals.
Early on to have the one and only Whoopi dropped out of the round, that's going to be a huge blow. Now, no long-range engagement capability for the players of.
That is a quick bomb plant.
Going in for the super quick plant just to pile on the pressure on the rest of the Omega players.
Man down for Omega.
Down one, and Whoopi's already a
Be
very
tough to
essential
retake.
player for them, and now it's
Rage
gonna be
finds
at
one.
least evened out Rage. Now this guy, he's actually a really essential
It
player.
smokes here.
Yes, even though he has sometimes a little bit of trouble there,
Uh-oh.
but then just like that, one by one, it is gonna
Trying
be
to no scope. Not really a go-to strategy in my opinion. What? How did you not? How did you not kill him? Also, what is that peek? Oh, that was such a sloppy peek. He didn't even slide. Oof. That was not pretty.
The pass search and destroys. We talked about in me and Jericho that he needed that trigger discipline, and this is where he showed it. Really crucial gunfights, and now Omega needs really a player like that to really just step it up.
And Blacklist International Ultimate just needs to keep shutting down Whoopi round after round, and they're going to run away with this SMB. But if you let
They
Whoopi
shut him
pop
down
off,
one
you know
time.
Exactly what's going to happen. Hydra this time. FHJ for the Ds. They just want to wear down all of those trophy systems on the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. They want to prevent a quick plant coming through because that pressure was just a little bit too much to deal with earlier.
3-2 split.
Okay.
They're going into Alpha, try to gather that information, but I don't think.
Whoa.
There you go, Whoopi.
What a spot.
Didn't quite get anything.
I think he got the info though.
This God Nate might just connect. Circles around.
Yeah, so now Kendi knows.
Gas station, very safe place coming through from the players of Smart and Mega.
Big opener for Skurd. Huge.
Rage will be able to trade one back out.
Oh, he's so weak. Yeah, you gotta trade that. You gotta trade that. Good.
The equation, and just like that, Smart and Mega have got the
Is there not a guy? Oh, I thought there was a guy behind him. Do you think they're gonna realize that Omega's just gonna let him plant and play for the retake every time?
Absolutely amazing, and especially with their game a while ago, Blacklist International there, the winners final.
When's India playing
it was
right now?
Absolutely great because they absolutely destroyed them at Raid, but then obviously Blacklist International.
Anyone have the score for India?
Mega is outclassing them in this S&D right now, and if you allow Rage to pop off in that way, the guy's just gonna do exactly what he's paid to do: annihilate players that he meets out there on the battlefield. But Skurd can save the day now. Great angles played. Jabin with the head.
Get the info. You know they're not pushed up back alley.
The kill on Kendi, who backs away from that engagement. Close quarters combat here. This is between the one and only.
Oh, that's a bad spot. Why are you there, Idra?
Skurd gives away a lot of information as Yato drops Rage in that close quarters combat with the
What a quick scope. Oh, Whoopi goes huge. They needed that. Can't be letting them get that confident.
But then just like that, Kendi makes
They're running triple snipers?
Gets them a 2v2 situation, and now it makes you question if we can go and get
No.
one more kill, and Whoopi gets that beautiful double.
He don't miss
Secures
those.
them another round, and when we thought that
Nothing
Omega
surprising
actually
here.
overpushed too aggressively, they were able to have that retaliation and really just go and readjust to the play of Blacklist International.
Yeah, and people keep
4-3 godlike leading.
How
Gotcha.
does Whoopi keep pulling these players off? How is he so fast in the game? It's because he's on data. He's using Detotel.
And thank you so much, Ito, for sponsoring this
Oh my gosh.
competition. And now, speaking of the competition, let's get to it.
Oh, what a spot for Rage. I can't believe they got the trade.
Spectacular play.
I think 2 for 2.
Just whips out his
Whoopi.
MW11, goes to town it,
Whoopi
everyone.
the pistol
Yato, you
whippy?
can do it. I can do it too. Whoopi now.
Sorry that I said that, chat. Please forgive me.
Can he slay? He's on the defense. Doesn't need to rush.
Cheeky.
He just finds good, running towards
FDX
it,
is
gets
shocked.
An easy kill, and Idra shuts down
They are literally just so much better in search. It's crazy.
the Blacklist International players.
Well, this is looking like
I would love to see Omega in search versus like Q9.
with the response. Because
Might
so
get to see it in the Asia Invitational.
seem like the play for them. And so right now they need to slow things down. And speaking of 3-2 split 2 in
Main
Garena,
thing is, it would be
Whoopi
two
with a snipe
very
that's
different
great at the end.
approaches.
The sniper of BLK, that's going to be really
Because
hard.
Garena plays crazy aggressive.
Has got the snipes to work around with. Rage shuts
China
down Jabin, Yato
plays
taken out of the equation. Blacklist
insanely
International ultimately
passive.
Outclassed by Smart Omega on this S&D, but it was expected. Hard point for Blacklist, S&D for Smart Omega. Let's see if Blacklist can turn things around. Skurd and AG making big work out there. If anyone can clutch this
Thing
out, Skurd
is,
and AG.
you can't win a tournament off of just hardpoint.
To slow things down. They have 1 minute to play with. Gets that information, doesn't really quite get the kill. The hit marks all over the place, doesn't really quite get as the reload pushes through, and now the backup comes through, but then finally
Ooh, he
Skirk
gets
pulls
one.
things out, and we need to see a readjustment coming in. It's a little bit too far away. They're going to be far away from each other, Risky and Whoopi, but Whoopi obviously with a sniper can definitely go and assist him.
Numbers all equaled out. 1 minute to go ahead and play here. A lot of time to work around with.
Perspective teammate doesn't work? Yeah, I don't know why they disabled that. I don't think they realized that they did it.
Players who rotate and come looking for him. Spectacular strategy by Blacklist so far. As they circle around, they might just be able to
They gotta have an idea of where they are, right?
Are we gonna go and see a cheeky little plant?
I think.
That seemed to be the case. And I love
Who is it? Risky is watching the cross?
holding down to those angles. I mean, worst case
Alright, now Whoopi's watching the flank. I mean, it's like the only place that they can be, so should be a free snipe for him.
Bomb to go down, but Skirk, there you go, finally.
Oh,
There's the
no.
bomb side, and then the timing.
Oh, right as he went to go to boxes.
And there you go. Bomb goes down. And
Dang.
it's all up to you to try to go and make a difference here.
Okay, can they turn the spectator functions back on?
International Ultimate outplaying the strategy of Smart Omega.
I don't even think that was an outplay. I think that was just unlucky timing.
You have to respect your opponents.
Like Whoopi knew exactly what they were doing. He just got unlucky with when he went.
The pace. Thus far, they've been playing at the pace of Smart Omega. That was the first round we saw Blacklist take control.
And now Idra with a really big nade gets rid of Skird. And now for Blacklist, you are down one person who has been absolutely essential to all of your matches. So you need to go and readjust. It's still very doable for Blacklist though, but then FDX with the kill, and there you go. That big opening pick, that can definitely bring it to the advantage of Blacklist.
Yato spotting those players out from the side of statues. Repositions. Bomb in their hands still. Not going to take this super aggressive. Blacklist just needs to play this as slow as they can, just like that previous round. And so far, everything's going their way. With the bomb in hand now, this A plant should force the players of Smart Omega out of their hiding.
That's going to be very comfortable for Omega because not only do they have to go in through the rotation, but also coming in for 40 seconds left on the clock. And there you go. Finally, one big kill. Whoopi gets one. Gets rid of AJ. Now, AJ is going to be a very important player for Blacklist, but having a one more for FDX.
Hello,
one
Hello,
more!
Idra.
But Risky with the response. A 2v1, very doable for Risky for him to clutch up.
Yeah, but the damage has been done already. Defending side, Risky now. Can he go in for the defusal? The answer is no. All Blacklist International Ultimate needs to do is buy time, but Risky gets that god wall back. Yato taken out of the equation already. Risky now. Can he get this all sorted out? Has got 8 seconds to go. Time is running out, and Risky will unfortunately lose this round.
He should have pushed
Great
up.
plays from Blacklist International.
It's your only option.
To try and play for time, but Risky, as a talented player.
You just wanted to be the star of the stream, didn't you?
Impressive for me.
You know, I'm so glad to have this LAN event because everybody that watches Garena events usually try to accuse Garena
Volume?
players of wall hacking, right? And because it looks like that. If you are watching from home, you get to see the player models. But if you played this,
This is his way of telling them, turn the freaking walls back on.
Wall bangs become extremely easy, beef.
It's just game knowledge at this point. I mean, you wall bang it, and you already know. Oh, there's someone there. They don't know that there's someone there.
Holy
especially over on
freak.
the left side, that is definitely a hot spot going in for those snipers. And now a different approach.
Like, you
because
don't know
Omega
who's
finally has
who,
the bomb down. The switcheroo has happened. And now
who's
for
on which
Blacklist, they're just
team.
gonna stay put and wait for that information, but Whoopi,
Where?
big opening pick gets rid of Yato.
Whoopi now. Can FDX trade him right back out? AG picking up the
He's-
sniper as well on behalf of Blacklist International Ultimate. They know.
Oh,
they
okay.
need 2 long-range engages in order to shut down the one and only Whoopi. Intense moment as the bomb gets planted this time.
By no teammate perspective, I don't know.
International Ultimate, and they don't seem to be backing away.
Hello, turn on player perspective.
This is
Hello.
a really good sight, and
Whoopi
yet
again.
again gets his second, and now it's down 3
He's
men
just
going
chilling in
in from
court.
Blacklist International, and Jumpman goes in there very aggressively, and there you go, gets that
Whoa.
double piece. That is a really good sign here, but he's the only one left, and there you go.
Good job, Idra.
Finish things out. A 5-2. We're up to a match point advantage here
Hello.
in favor of Omega.
Smart Omega putting on a masterclass of Search and Destroy right now.
Oh, it's 6-6 in the S&D? Oh, boy. Hopefully Omega got like 1? Wait, what? Somebody just said it was 6-6.
Situation, but this time they cannot get complacent. They have to take this even slower.
Oh. Somebody thought they only went to 7 rounds. Didn't realize there was overtime.
Information given away already, but Rage, on the other hand, waiting to welcome the one and only FDX. FDX playing peekaboo. Rage finds him, and FDX shows his back to Rage.
Risky with the nade
takes
kill.
AG out of the equation. If there's someone who can clutch it out, it's AG. Without him, what will Blacklist do?
Yeah, Godlike's gonna win the
Really big
S&D.
kill skirt as well. The response from Blacklist has finally come through. Japan with a really big kill.
What?
With
They
a nade kill as well. The response is there, and just like that, as quickly as that, it's only going
Yeah,
to be
Godlike
Rage
won.
versus 3 players of Blacklist International.
Wah, 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 wah.
Bomb. Oh, that hit marker.
This is like watching wrestling, right? Like, what can he do? He's all beaten up already, being ganged up upon. He just tags in his partner. Partners jump on into the ring and whoop everybody else out. 5-2.
Hey, can we get perspective back on? Holy frick, dude.
Against him, but with
This is
his angle,
absurd.
he should be able to punish. Good! Fantastic snipe by Rage. And this is all he needs to do. Continue circling around, punishing
Yeah,
the
just
players of
stare at the
Blacklist
minimap the whole
International
time.
one after the other. Bomb on the ground. Blacklist makes a mistake. When he
Oh
won't
my
be able
gosh,
to pick up
1v3,
the other one as
1v3,
well.
1v3.
Rage just needs to play his positioning well now.
Oh my
He
gosh,
doesn't need
timing.
to push this. He's on the defense.
I don't know if
just
he
needs to
saw him
wait
right
for the
back.
bomb plan.
Blacklist, all of their players were
Oh my gosh, you
isolated,
saw
and
him?
That's how we can go and have him, but Jabin just denied
Jabin.
that. But let me talk
Well
about
played,
that. They
well
were
played.
spread out too thin, and
Yeah.
they already knew that he had the sniper. And but when you get that information,
Hopefully they're
you just
showing
have to
this
regroup.
so they can fix.
I mean, you've taken out 2 players already. You played against the numbers. You just needed to wait for the bomb plan. Unfortunately, you just run straight into that hit.
Jabin redemption arc.
She's playing to perfection
Oh my
right
god,
now.
Whoopi's
Rage
first
kills.
bloods.
Whoopi drops Yato once again, and that's going to be such a huge kill on the side of Smart Omega, dropping the most fantastic player on the side of Blacklist International Ultimate who can clutch out all of these rounds. Let's see if or not AG will be able to serve one up as Rage drops Jabin as well, taking the problem out of the equation. 5-3, Blacklist down on the numbers.
But hey, we've seen this before, and we've seen Blacklist International come
2
back
players
from this.
down.
Now,
Should be an easy round.
a bomb point because
Why
AG is
will they
currently
not
open.
turn
They
on the
need to
wall
know that,
hacks?
And there you go, AG. They need to
Why are
go and
you-
flat
why are
out
you going
before
down
Blacklist
mid-street?
International just takes them out one by one.
Can we see fantastic?
It's just
sniper
such an
plays from AG
unnecessary
once again as FDX drops
angle to
it. Rose
peek.
got taken out of the equation. It's a 2v2 now.
FDX.
As finds Candy as well.
There
but
you go,
steps out
Risky.
riskily, and Risky punishes him. 2v1. AG.
Thumbs down.
We've seen this guy clutch out one too many rounds already. Spots the
Wow,
head, but
what a
Risky shuts him
slide.
down.
Risky with the big plays, and finally we are at match point.
Low-key
Blacklist,
wishing for second
what
grand
can you do
finals.
at this moment? And so
That
far,
makes
I'll
one
tell
of
you what,
us.
Use D-Total as well.
The Totel. Disconnect from the Wi-Fi and then go
Sam
and
said
use the
17.
Yeah, the
Ooh,
manager's
that's
here. Get a
tough.
SIM card, boys. The 6-3 match point
But
was
Smart can't do that because they're connected to another thing. We're not going to say that. We're just saying their name.
GGWP 6-3. Blacklist International Ultimate now.
Sam's has been for sure the MVP for Vitality.
Smart Omega on match point just needs one fantastic play to run away with this. As the attacking side, they call the pace of this match and they take it as slow as possible. But the Granny's welcome opened up by Blacklist.
Nobody
International
dies on that?
welcoming Smart Omega to their bomb side.
Now they're all playing for picks, and they're all the way into spawn Blacklist International. We've seen this play before in the Eastern Championship, and they're doing it again. They
I
played
went
once,
2
and yes, it
5
worked
full
out for
game
them
grand
once, but
finals.
then, speaking of Whoopi, gets FDX, and now
You have more
Sniper down
energy
going
than
to
I.
Blacklist.
Send your Granny home.
Pretty sure Whoopi's gotten first blood like every single round.
It is a good grenade that's tossed forward. No information gained at all. FHJ
Interesting,
finds
FHJ.
nobody, and the bomb site now open. You want us to plant the bomb? We'll give you the bomb plant, says Smart Omega. As Candy now moves on in, and the backup by Whoopi as he takes Yato out with a beautiful headshot. 5-3, bomb planted. 40 seconds to go. Blacklist, what's your response?
3K for Whoopi. Can he get another one?
That's
He gets the
2.
fourth one.
There are
But then
2 players
it's gonna be
dead.
very hard for Blacklist because they're so out in the open. Candy gets scared. Candy gets that information.
info.
Nobody gets the
Good
hit
job,
marker.
Risky.
AG with a response takes out Whoopi and Rage.
Man,
Finally,
oh man.
Search and destroy secured by Omega. The response that they wanted from that hardpoint matchup.
Yeah, Omega's winning this. They're not going to lose the control. They're not going to lose the last S&D.
They knew what they needed to break the code. Take Whoopi out of the equation. Round 1 was perfect. They did manage to take Whoopi
Not
out.
happening.
The guy just tagged in his partners before getting taken out,
Hey,
right?
come here.
Yeah, the exact
tap out.
immediate response from Smart Omega, and they made that comeback, running all the way through that match. 4 rounds so dominant, but we did see some signs of life from Blacklist International.
I don't think there's any chance of Blacklist winning in Control.
Smart Omega, who's going to dominate Control?
Well, if you're looking at the numbers, both of these teams, it's a 50-50.
It is not a 50-50.
Raid, so there's no information whatsoever when it comes to this map.
It
because
is not a
one has
50-50.
one win and 1 loss, and again, we keep saying it's 50%. But who can give us the answers into Control Raid later on? Obviously, our analysts can give us the answer. And AJ, obviously, you were the analyst a while ago, right?
Yes.
I want to know quickly your thoughts.
Almighty can give us the answer. They already shut them down 3-0, and that's all you need. That is the answer. Analyst, please take over.
Almighty?
Thank you very much, AJ and Beef Mommy, but there's only 2
What's he talking
words
about?
before that
I'm
SND
confused.
match. Deja vu. I mean, so far from the SND that we've seen between these 2 teams, thrice. No, not twice. So for the first one,
You need to realize Beef Mommy has to be diplomatic on camera.
this time, another
It has nothing to do with being diplomatic.
I was expecting that.
Like, if you're making predictions, you make predictions.
As you mentioned, it has been expected that hardpoint will be
Like,
winning by 1.
looking at objective statistics is not being undiplomatic.
Map number 5, Control really is one of the important maps and modes where
They're not asking who's your favorite team.
Yeah, of course, that Control game will
They're
give you the
asking
opportunity to take the lead
statistically
on
who
the
has
series
the advantage in Control,
But
and
before
it's
we
no
move on,
question it's
let's
Omega.
talk about what happened there in that S&D, because I mean, the First Bloods has been so crazy for Smart Omega. I mean, in the first 3 rounds, they did find a way to shut down Whoopi.
Yeah.
It was Blacklist International Ultimate getting those First Bloods. But then, round 4, and until the final round, it was Smart Omega who win all of those First Bloods. There are many different factors that can influence.
Oh,
this
my
team.
man's voice
They
is
went
just
on
gone.
Blacklist S&Ds, one of
He went too hard yesterday.
Exactly. Smart Omega, they did
Switch
it
to India?
perfectly.
They're not
They
playing,
shut
I don't
down
think.
the snipers every time, with Whoopi being that First Blood
Yeah.
Reaper.
Exactly. I mean, usually when we go into search and destroy, once you get that first blood, that's where everyone just rushes in, start the fight. Because we've seen, like earlier, we already pointed out Almighty and Blacklist International Ultimate. It was slow. This time it's way faster compared to what we've seen earlier.
Yeah,
but
indeed.
this time, the moment one goes down, everyone just rushes in. Now,
He's on 5% power mode. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they got smoked right there.
Let's check out the post-game breakdown right here, Callie.
Look at that, Smart Omega 7-3, S&D standoff now. The series is tied 1-1. Omega Rage will lead the pack with 12 kills. Same thing with
They need to put like an ice pack on that dude's throat or something.
I mean, this trio has been so dominant. Three players for Smart Omega with double-digit kills. These guys
Man sounds like he's smoking 5 packs a day.
Here because they've been getting most of the first ones, which means they were the ones initiating for Smart Omega to create the plays, having more initiative, thus Blacklist slowing down every time they create a play.
Exactly, and I really love as well how Rage responds.
It's just crazy how hard Whoopi countered both of their snipers. Like, they had both Yato and FTX, and they bottom fragged.
The chance for Smart Omega to take this win, but that's search and destroy. So it is now 1-1 in this game. We're going into this hard point and
Control.
The map that we have right now. It is.
We're going into
Raid
Control.
And Control.
Yes.
We are now going Control Raid. Now, we mentioned earlier that one of the gameplay in here, one of the winning factor is give out 1 point, funnel them in on the other.
Shift is talking about me in the India stream.
And absolutely, if you are on the defensive side, you obviously want to funnel.
Whatever they start on, whether it be on the defensive side or the offensive side for this. Give him a little love tap. No. I don't know if he's watching us or not. I'm going to smack him on the mouth.
What?
It's on the map. Get 10% off the swag.
Bot B plays, dude.
Okay. How dare you?
Gotta have it right. All right.
Wait, how did it lead up to this?
It's on the map. Get 10% off.
Yes, I had to put emphasis on the safest and not say saftest.
You could have just let it go.
No, self-deprecation is an important part of staying level, right?
It's fair. Look as cool as Bobby plays on the map. Get 10% off.
Bobby plays, dude.
Okay, Shift. Okay.
Gotta have it right. All right.
Okay, Shift.
Leave me alone. Thank you.
Oh, I can't wait to see that Bobby plays guy. Smack him on the mouth.
Okay.
Because I'll see him next week. Give him a little love tap.
Okay, I'm gonna have my defenses up when I see Shift next week.
No free shoutouts, but shoutouts Bobby plays. Where are we at here? We at lobby? Because I'm ready to go. I'm ready to see it. Just about. Looks like we're just waiting on one more observer.
He's such a goofball. LOL. I have my fists up when I see Shift next week. That's too funny.
Right? That I said, I don't think I'll move to the Philippines because of the internet connection here. Because everybody was complaining, oh, you know, the
So you're casting NA and EU? Yeah.
I came here, I was given
Well, believe me, and Shift both.
Do you see me complaining? I'm uploading on Facebook every single day.
Not only that, live streaming you.
Are NA playoffs done? No, they're the last week.
Absolutely. I live streamed the
In
whole thing on
like
my
2
YouTube
weeks from
card,
today.
and I had zero issues. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you are wondering exactly which SIM card to pick up, now you know.
What time is it for you? 9 a.m. So like normal human hours now.
Call of Duty Mobile, because this game, it
I'll
takes
need
a
some
lot.
more
It really
water.
takes a lot of connection. Not only that, your phone needs to be really good. But hey, I mean, going back to the game, speaking of Call of Duty Mobile, we just ended our search and destroy where Omega absolutely handed it to Blacklist. And now we're going into Control, where it's just a little bit of a pickle for, you know, Blacklist, because they did lose that 0-3 going to
Yes,
Almighty.
Chad, I'm casting next week.
Into the game. And speaking of the game itself, AJ, I think it's giveaway time.
Absolutely. Just like how Dito gives us amazing connection, we want to give you guys a few items that you can collect in the game. This time it's going to be the HG40 Hound.
HG.
No, it's the Spec Ops Suite Thunderclap.
Ooh, that looks like a really good skin.
That looks like a bot skin?
I know. Thunderclap.
Thunderclap.
It is literally a bot skin?
Absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, take a screen pic right now.
Bot skin?
And there you go. Finally, we get to have it. But then, hey.
You should tell me before we pose, man.
I just told you. It's a screen pic. 1, 2, 3. I even
I'm
have
sorry,
a countdown.
brain is a little
How much do casters get paid? I would tell you, but I would have to kill you.
It's been a long 2 days, 3 days already.
I need to install a Dito SIM card in here.
Oh, that's Bobby. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Anyway, now that we are fooling around here in the caster's desk, we really want to have your thoughts, especially in the comment section. If you're not here in the venue today, who do you think is going to win this match? So far, it is definitely a really close game here. Control, it's a hard game
Hello.
to master, especially since it's only been out for a few months.
Yes, thank
you.
you.
Guys tell us in the chat, and we don't want to leave our beautiful audience out of the equation
Yeah,
here.
you're
You
kinda
guys tell us who
stepping
you think
on
is
an
gonna win.
uncomfortable
If
place,
you think
Vaney.
Blacklist International Ultimate is going to win Control, give me a hell yeah! Okay,
Hello?
okay. If you think Smart Omega is going to win Control, give me a hell yeah!
Yeah.
All right,
The crowd knows what's gonna happen.
It's going to be Smart Omega. Let's see if Blacklist International Ultimate can change their minds. It's going to be that B-side first that they move on in here to
Who's gonna win?
Smart Omega as they set this up. No
Which weekend?
power positions. They just want to rip away Laundry, and it seems like the perfect plan is executed to perfection. They've already got 1 quadrant and this flag already. Let's see them rip up more.
And now this is going to be very difficult because the defense
Laundry
is gonna be
control
way
looking
better
solid.
here in this map, but then unfortunately
And even if
for
you give up
Omega,
B,
they are on the
it's
attack
not
firsthand.
no stress. Oh wait, Omega's on offense. What am I saying?
So far, and this is such a hard hill to go and get.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. But the players of Blacklist International
Oh.
know exactly what
Blacklist,
they're doing.
life advantage.
Smart Omega, they're just moving into this plan a little bit slowly, not switching it around, not
Hello?
going in for that A flag at all. They know exactly how difficult it's going to be.
Maybe.
If you do not get the boys of Blacklist International Ultimate confused, this now
I'm not gonna
is
take a
way
nap.
too easy for them to defend. From the
Uh-huh.
left side, they throw in 2 players, and they have the flank through the pillars as well. But everybody falls down like the walls of Jericho. It's going to be 19 more as Blacklist International Ultimate loses the B flag. Only 1 more to defend as Jabin rips through those players. Blacklist International Ultimate do not suspect there's 1 guy sneaking around already to pull that A flag away.
Even in the kills from a while ago, 17, but then as 5 seconds went by, Blacklist does have the advantage. But knowing very well that Omega can go and perform, they can definitely even things out. This is not too far, not too shabby for OMG.
You know,
and now,
you know what's the most painful way to die in a game?
through boxing,
No, hunter killer drone.
especially in search and destroy.
Especially in control.
Yes.
I mean, the guy was just running around, risky, beautiful shot. But now let's see if or not they can circle around. Blacklist International Ultimate trying to flank around the players of Blacklist, Smart Omega trying to flank around Blacklist International Ultimate, and it looks like the plan is extremely sound. They get those back-to-back kills. Now the side gets opened up for the objective players to hop on in there to rip the flag away. Can they win their gunfights? The answer is yes. Can they with a two-piece? Yato trades Whoopi right back out, and a god nade provided by FDX takes Candy out of the equation. 9 more lives left for Smart Omega, and those flanks could have been executed a little bit more cleaner, Beef.
And now, not only that, the defense is already so solid from Blacklist with an Alpha just getting a little bit of a tick. At least that's one. But then Omega needs to go in there for the attack. That's going to be very hard. A 9 versus 5. 5 left here in Smart Omega's favor. That is not going to be a really great sign. But then, just as I said that, 7 and 3, still very doable for Blacklist International to win. But Smart Omega, knowing very well how smart that they can play, can probably pull out the kills. And speaking of, Risky gets one.
Just like me back in school, Smart Omega seems to be very bad at math here. They're just rushing in and they were running down in lives. But can they sustain their lives out there on the battlefield? Just 3 more to play with. Rage on the prone. Has got Idra for the backup as well. As they move on in to steal this squadron away, they pause that timer, and that's going to be super important. But Skirt drops Rage. 1 more life left for the side of Smart Omega. And it looks like Blacklist International Ultimate has this in the bag.
And there you go. I mean, a while ago, their performance up against Almighty is a 0 and 3, but we are talking about a different team here. And so far, so good for Blacklist. And now we're going into the defense. We said it a while ago that this is more of a defensive side. And now if you start on the defense, you will definitely go and have a better chance of winning it. And now finally, Omega is on the defense. Go in there for the rush here in Gallery.
Smart Omega now sending 2 players out to protect that A flag. But as soon as they notice that there's no players there going on at all, those 2 players move on in for that flank. And that sound perfection in terms of strategy gets them those extra kills. 26 to 27. Blacklist International Ultimate need to respond to those flankers, and they do exactly that as Smart Omega prevents that first squadron takeover. They hop on into that flag, clearing out those players and clearing out those markers as well.
And now they get to flush it out. Omega, there's no more blue into that Bravo site. And now for Blacklist, they're having their sights off here in Alpha. There's no one left there. So yes, the tick is going to come through. Really big kill coming in from Risky.
And this is what I was talking about. Smart Omega should have just focused on that A flag after they fail at B. And they've pulled that fake away here. And the possibility of pulling away 1 quadrant from that A control site is now possible. 3 players in there, but 1 is at money. And the one and only Whoopi, the best sniper in the Philippines, will go ahead to strike once again as Thin drops him out of the equation. That A flag still under a lot of danger here, Beef.
A really solid defense coming in here with Rage and Candy going in there for the backup. Not only that, Candy has the Sparrow to play with, gets 1, almost. There you go, doesn't really quite get the kill, it finally ends it. And even though the Sparrow was expired, doesn't matter because the Peacekeeper is just right there. Risky gets 1, and now the lives are dwindling for Blacklist. 11 and 18, not only that, they're also struggling to get all the points here.
I love what Blacklist International Ultimate is doing. Focus on that A flag, change it over to B, and when all of those players rush on over, you switch it right back. You keep the players of Smart Omega guessing, and with that strategy, they pull away that B control flag, and now all they need to do is secure this A flag. How do they do it? Flank around. But do they have the numbers? Do they have the amount of lives? No. So they gotta treat this like a team deathmatch and win every single gunfight.
Rage is going to be very hard there, especially with Idra here on the prowl. Goes in there for the information, and everyone else from Blacklist International is spawned all the way back here in Garage. Really big kill from
Not realised the mic came unplugged.
Half of lives gone.
Smart Omega doesn't need to push the boundaries here. They just need to wait for Blacklist International Ultimate to come.
Apologies.
Just hold on to those angles and shut them down. 7 to 14.
Why did he already use the Hunter Killer? You guys had such a big advantage. And you know the tough part is going to be winning an offensive round. And you have the majority of the offensive rounds.
Really big kill is going to be really important, and Idra is going to be an absolute
Crazy
kill.
FDX gets 2.
7 and 11. Let's see if it's going to be convenient for them to go and make those kills. And 10 and 6, still very doable.
Convenient? What are we talking about right now?
With
a 7 life deficit. They've now reduced it to just 2.
Hit marker.
But now, Rage and Risky both step up at the very same time. FDX still providing hell a lot of kills for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate.
Okay, this is actually close.
Life advantage for Smart Omega.
This is okay. They got a 1 life advantage.
3-2 now.
Easy kill. Woo! He almost potatoed that. There it is.
Finishes it off.
And there we go. As when we thought
that is stressful.
the life advantage, Blacklist International
Hi, Fanny.
definitely go and fight that, and unfortunately for them, they also need to work on the objective, and that's why it's so hard to be on the attack, because your life and also going in for the point really matters. Where on the defense, you just have to sit there and just slay.
Yeah, but you also got to respect Smart Omega.
All right. Ooh. Oh, if he could have gotten the kill there, it would have been huge.
Now let's see, Blacklist on the defense. Smart Omega
Yeah.
taking a straightforward fight against them, but Blacklist is pissed. They're treating this like a team deathmatch. 1 life advantage now for the players of Blacklist, but here comes the Hunter Killer drone.
Rage.
Missing those players. Tries to hunt down for yet another, and will
Kenny
go down
gets one
either way.
there.
Kenny taken down by Skirt.
You can't try to play Blacklist like it's TDM. You gotta play like Control.
Who are on the attacking side.
And now, the really difficult situation for Blacklist International. And yes, they do have top control in Laundry, but then the B
Blacklist can beat you in TDM.
We know this kind of strat. Bravo is going to be easier to go and defend, especially if you're going to be on the attack. And now the rotation.
It's
They need to be careful. And speaking of Rage, with a very big Sparrow,
they invest, but Blacklist takes out the Sparrow. There's like no map control. I mean, they're just not winning the gunfights. Or maybe just the players that we're watching aren't winning the gunfights.
Can he get this win at this gunfight? It's a 1v1.
Whoopi?
Only Jabin, and Whoopi shuts him down. Close range combat, gets that beautiful quick scope, and now he can
Good shots out of Rage.
That flank is going to serve up well for the players of Smart Omega.
Try to funnel them through.
14 and 17, but
From the low ground, that's just such a tough gunfight.
pick this up in 10 though. Gets risky. That's a really big play, but Idra going in.
Wasted Sparrow. You gotta hit those. Good shots.
In the world. He's keeping those numbers away from the defensive side and using that as the momentum. Smart Omega.
What are guys? What are we doing?
They execute this to perfection.
What are we
Still
doing
alive
with
and
this
taking
Sparrow?
As he moves on in that through money, the rest of the players of Smart Omega on for that second quadrant take.
Oh, it's dicey.
32 seconds to play
Throw the Hunter Killer. Throw it.
Bye Blacklist International Ultimate, as he will go in to shut them down.
Oh, you don't need a peek. You don't need a peek.
So far. And now
Did you secure the tick? I don't know if you got the tick. Good pred. Definitely worth it.
And Blacklist can't even have any kind of response with it.
No, Blacklist still holding on here. One final
All right, so they did secure the tick.
Just 5 more lives.
Trying to counter.
With a fantastic play off that Sparrow, hops on out.
Just play TDM. Just play TDM. Quit rushing. Play TDM. Quit rushing. You've got a sniper. Just respawn snipe. You got a minute to play TDM. Just play TDM. I don't know why you're playing objective. Just play the freaking TDM. Just need 1 kill. There it is. All right, they win this 3-1. Whew. Vitality 1 control? Oh, shoot.
To continuously change up this space, right?
Oh, shoot. I did not see that coming.
Keeping those players confused. But what works for
They may knock him down to lower bracket.
And when you send Whoopi to
Oh, he's got a cluster? Oh, yeah, this game. This game.
He has the range to deal with that. And now, speaking of, Whoopi gets that really big God nade as well. And there you go. Now, risky.
They're trying to put them in the spawn trap early.
Holding on to an angle can be beautiful shots. Even though he didn't have the bird's eye view, FDX takes him out.
Oh, he's already calling in the cluster.
27-26. This is just a little scrappy as
Oh, he's just looking at it for UAV.
One after the other. Blacklist International Ultimate managing to secure 1 quadrant onto that beacon.
Play TDM, bait him in.
On the other hand, just holding on to Laundry, not brave enough to step up to challenge the players of Blacklist International Ultimate. This might bite them in the back.
Not only that,
No, doesn't really matter if you give up B. Why stress over it and give up extra lives?
And there you go. Speaking of what's deployed, FDX though, really big double kill, and Risky gets the response as well. And now 21 and 22, even in the playing field. But B, you already know it's gonna be captured. It's gonna be time and time.
All you gotta do is play TDM on A.
And now the rotation coming in.
Nice and simple.
Going to be really important. But number 5, take a look at
Nice
that.
kill for Rage.
In the bedroom where it's gonna be really tricky because you won't expect them there.
This is a fantastic round for Black
Nice
List
kill for
International
Kendi.
Ultimate because they haven't really wasted a lot of
Too many
lives
players.
while trying to take over that B control flag. And the Pretty
Does he
will
get
lead to 2
multiple?
players.
Yep,
Fantastic
gets
drop
2
down
there.
through from the players of Black List International.
He said, "Let me check my UAV real quick."
The numbers on the side of Smart Omega now, 15 to 16.
Good value on the Sparrow.
Quick work off them. The Sparrow pulled down.
Good value.
The third slay as well. Can he turn around and make it 4?
All right, you gotta. If you're Omega, you gotta get back and play it a little bit slower right now.
Players now flank around them.
Oh, huge kill for Risky.
Not only the usage of the operator skills, but the score streaks as well. And Omega, oh my goodness, 3 in a row gets those kills.
Those are huge kills. Good damage. Gets the kill off that too.
And there you go.
And off that, they should be able to win it. All right.
You know what? Just like that, it's an 8 and 12.
Yeah, this is going to be a GGWP because Whoopi has got the cluster strike. Hello, cluster. Hello, Blacklist International Ultimate.
Oh, he's not using
Now,
it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this
He's
is
just using his UAV. And that is the reason why the cluster strike got banned from competitive.
responsible for each and every single flight that brought in the Malaysians and Singaporeans.
That was so good, by the way. Let me just give you a high five for that, my good sir.
Because you can check it every 3 seconds, which is like crazy for competitive play.
Men left, 4 lives for them, and it's a good sign for Smart Omega with just 30 seconds left on the clock, and especially with
Flagging?
the
Hello?
Sparrow, and also a cluster strike from Whoopi. They can definitely end it here.
Yep.
Thank you for coming, Blacklist International Ultimate. Smart
Told you.
Omega. They secure control, and I guess we know the answer now. Even if
Told
Blacklist
you.
International Ultimate does manage to rip away this next hardpoint match, SND is where it'll all go down. Unless
Omega, Garena Master 3 champions. Woohoo!
Blacklist International Ultimate on their best game
Why it's not
mode
banned?
and slay them.
Because the rule set that they're playing is based off of champs rules prior to the start of the event.
International is actually going to meet Omega again, and they will have a game number 4 in takeoff. And that's what we're going to have right now. And yes, they are undefeated here. How many times? 5 times. I think.
Chad, I've consumed way too much liquid.
You got here in the first place.
Oh, 3-1 win? Wow. I did not expect that.
I think, you know, like, dropped down to the lower finals. Who did they play? Enigma. Got back to the grand finals, then beat Vitality. So, who knows? Could be one of 2 things. Saying, history has a tendency to repeat itself at times, but who knows? I don't know. It's one of those things like don't count your chickens before they hatch, but it just has to be, you know, said. Throw that out to the universe. The universe grabs onto it. It does. If it doesn't, at least you have a history lesson.
Thanks, Professor. I appreciate it. Thank you for the education. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I think it will be quite telling to say the least that whether or not the script is truly just set in a stone tablet, that might end up being the case of what we will end up getting from stages in recency. But I think that Team Vitality honestly do have a really good chance to potentially put this away here for map number 4. I think it does need to be brought up in conversation, that Team Vitality, especially from that Hacienda hardpoint, and hell, even from what we got to see from in a losing fashion versus Enigma in their standoff hardpoint yesterday, that off the rip, once this team does get middle ground and they start getting players in positioning in such money hills like what would be considered one here in raid like P3, their setups are sublime, man.
Yep, and again with the with the specialists that are available to be used, those things could be really fortified. So curious. Lobby is set up, just waiting on the start. And we will be into map number 4, Vitality, in a, again, series that I think it's theirs to win at this point in time. You've got everything you could possibly want in front of you. I mean, really, I don't think we've seen them play. Yeah, we did. We watched them play Takeoff Surge versus Nirvana yesterday, and they 7-1. I mean, granted, of course, that's not the same opponent that they have here, but it is still a convincing result. And looking and thinking back to that, I mean, Nirvana was a little bit lost on the map, but I still think that Vitality played that map well. So I'll be curious if we do get to a map 5. Is there enough favor there for Godlike to try to best this Team Vitality squad in the actual bracket play itself? Estimated wait of 2 minutes is what I've just been told. So we want to talk about for a minute and a half.
What did you make for your breakfast dinner?
Oh, dude, I didn't even tell you. Okay, here's this thing, and I don't know what you guys do out there.
You said waffle, and then that immediately just brought me into a happy face.
So I don't know what you guys do out in India if you guys do breakfast for dinner, but that is like a delicacy here in the States. I don't even know if that's true, but I consider it to be a delicacy here in the States. I made one giant waffle, Belgian waffle, homemade mix, waffle press, the whole 9 yards. Incredible. So well done. Little vanilla extract in there just for a little pizzazz. Made some over-easy eggs, had some sausage, cup of coffee, glass of milk. Send me on my way. I was way too much food, but it was delicious.
Side by side, you had a glass of milk and a cup of coffee. You didn't put milk
Absolutely.
inside your coffee? All right, I love that out of you, truly. I love that, honestly. I actually just had dinner. I can't remember the last time I honestly even had a breakfast item. Would actually probably be last week. I am a massive breakfast guy, but listen, I don't currently have.
Did he just say he had
I have the tools. I have my
a
own
cup of
tools,
coffee
to make my own waffles. If I
and a
really
glass
want
of
to. I
milk?
just don't have the ingredients to do it. So
Shift. What?
They don't
What
do a
is-
lot of
what is
burgers in
that?
this household, let me tell you that much. Burgers. I mean, good cheeseburger.
I don't know
What
if
is
we opened up
that?
the chat, but I was curious to see what
Oh,
everyone
sorry,
was-
Fanny. That's not. I didn't mean to get you excited.
Baiting them to move around, flushing them out from high. Because at that moment, before Whoopi was able to make the move or has been spotted, no one was moving. No one was spotted at that point. So it's his job to flush out anyone
Wait, I
hiding
wanna-
out. He might be.
I want to rewind. Look at those for a second.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing that you understand your position, your teammate's position, and you mentioned about the trades in there.
Annie, what did I do
It's
with my
more
phone?
Baiting them
It was-
to move around, flushing them out from hiding. Because
worry,
at
guys.
that moment, before Whoopi was able to make the move or has been spotted, no one was moving. No one was spotted at that point. So it's his job to flush out anyone hiding out. He might be traded, but he wasn't. He was able to go and kill after kill and after.
Smart Omega to create the push, and they were able to make sure that they
Okay.
beat those score streaks. That we could see from
Why is this dude
There's
not
one thing
banned
that I
from
would
chat?
say, once you know the meta of a specific map and mode, is you need to find out a way to counter it. And we keep saying that every time they jump in, whichever team, every time they jump in on control, we keep saying that it's a defensive mode. And most on the defense will be able to take away on this. Now, if you know that, one thing that will pop in mind is if I have an offense.
Oh,
how can
sounds
I
like they're about to start.
So I guess that's what happened. But enough for control. We are now going into the next hard point. I'm really excited into this game, and this might be it. This might be the end point for this match.
This is the end, or this could be the end here, because map for takeoff is where we are going to see Smart Omega get taken care of by Blacklist International Ultimate. As you can see, map number 4, that's where we're going to be, and it's going to be our casters once again, AJ and Beef Mammy, bringing in that show.
Thank you very much, boys. And you know what? If you ask me, Beef, I do not want the match to end just yet. I mean, if we are going to finish off Garena Master Season 3, I want to see it happen on an SND.
Oh, no. Not only that, we want to make it into a reset if it actually happens. You want to make this as long as possible.
Do
know?
you guys want to reset? I'm pretty sure the Smart Omega fans don't really want to reset, but Blacklist International Ultimate, that's exactly what they're playing for, right? They want to try to break the code, but can they break the spirit of Smart Omega, who has just now doubled? They are now pumping the adrenaline through their veins, mainly because of that victory on control, which was very, very dominating. Initially, it seemed like Blacklist International Ultimate had the better end of the stick, right? Their rotations, their constant switching from one control point to the other was catching out the players of Smart Omega. But it was the flank at the end of the day. And now as we move on into hardpoint, perhaps we might see a little bit more of those flanks as well. Because if you take a straightforward fight against the players of Blacklist at takeoff, bye-bye.
We already saw it here in our hardpoint number 1. Firing range already before we've played it. And Blacklist International won that, even knowing that Omega chose that map. And now Takeoff has been the baby of Blacklist, and now Omega, I'm pretty sure they've prepared for this map. They already know, okay, if we win this coin toss, they will for sure 100% get Takeoff for their map.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. And if Smart Omega actually manages to bag takeoff hardpoint, I think that's going to be one of the most epic victories as well. Because you walk straight into the home of Blacklist International Ultimate, and then you steal away the whole championship. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you guys can actually steal a giveaway from us.
And there you go. Take a look at that. Oh, the right tech. Speaking of the right tech, we were talking about this gun. There's a reason why this is special. And if you want this beautiful skin, there you go. take a screenshot of this code because it's gonna go bye-bye. And obviously, we're gonna need to do a screenshot as well after this cast, AJ. We're gonna need to do another round. But let's talk about this gun really quick. We mentioned before here that Whoopi needs to go and switch possibly. That could be one of the routes that they can have just to stop this push coming in from Blacklist here in takeoff.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. You want to use or you want to abuse that right tech AMR as much as possible since the SVD is no longer allowed in the competition. That sweat escape most definitely can make you guys look absolutely smooth as you strike those hits, just like how Whoopi strikes those hits as well. But at takeoff here, they are fighting against the current. If they can actually swim through it, okay, what do you think? Is it even possible? Because once again, many teams have tried. Many teams have failed. Smart Omega themselves have failed.
It's the rotation going into P3 is the most important. I mean, obviously, contest hill is going to be P1.
Yeah.
P2 is something that Blacklist is also really good at. Just contest it. Keep contesting it. You already know not a lot of points are going to be in P2, but the rotation into P3 is going to be really key. Not only that, they need to set up into P4 as well. Generator spawn is something that they really need to go and pursue.
Generator spawns, but not too early. It's always better to take away that spawn towards the second half of P3 so that you can string it into P4 as well and continue that momentum into P4. Let's see exactly what the players of Smart Omega and Blacklist International Ultimate have for us. As the match kicks off, it will be just one guy moving on to the scaffolding on the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. All the players of Smart Omega getting stunned halfway through, but it doesn't matter. They hop onto that hill straight away.
And now the battle for scaffolding is definitely going to ensue. And right now, Blacklist International gets a hold of that. But then just as I said that, we get to see the shutdown right now from Tin.
Beautiful. That flank from Tin, just playing the strategy of Smart Omega against them. And that's exactly what you need to do. Do not take the conventional route. Do not take a straightforward approach, but make sure you continuously keep your opponents guessing as to where you're going to pop out from. And that is going to be the greatest strength of Smart Omega. Tin just giving them the answers from the get-go.
And now that is going to be something that you really need to take because, I mean, like you said, unconventional plays, they were going to funnel in through, and now you go in for the backside, and that's what they're known for. Omega did that in control, and now Blacklist International is doing the same thing here, but finally the scrap points funneling through from Omega, and now
Plugged in is tilting me right now. Oh my gosh.
But then two players coming in from Blacklist International.
I need a new plug or something.
But they know how to have fun. Look at them rip away 25 points from that hard point. Only 14 on the side.
What I was saying is that I don't understand why Omega is picking this when it feels like this is Blacklist's best hardpoint map.
Because they just want to win some gunfights.
Oh, it's a back and forth like we really like to see here in P2, but so far
Reinforcements? What angle did Skirt have? From the bottom side?
Triple kill, and now Jabin tries to go in there as well.
Like, I feel like Blacklist is unbeatable on this map.
They're so good here, and now we just need to see a contest from Omega.
Oh, this is just spectacular performance by Blacklist International Ultimate, mainly because Smart Omega, they were expecting someone to come in there and break their spawn.
I feel like they're just giving them kills at this point. Like, what is this? Skirt's on 12.
And then the God spawns over at Generators just encourage them to break the spawns of Smart Omega. The game is kind of helping out Blacklist International Ultimate. Smart Omega now trying to fight against the current. 9 more seconds to go. They pick
Oh,
up the
Kendi
scraps.
just
They send
reconnected.
one
Oof.
anchor in here for the play. Idra, he needs to win every
That
single
was not pretty.
gunfight. Starts it off with winning one. Then all tagged up.
Yeah, I knew he had him weak. Good play.
Idra really big kills. He was the only one left. But
Why are you
unfortunately for him,
running out like
there for
that?
the back
Huh?
end, but it's a good thing that it gave Kendi enough time to go in there for the retake as well.
Uh-huh.
And so I feel that's a really good, a really big kill there because I mean he stopped the push coming in from Blacklist.
Absolutely right. And Smart
Okay.
Omega now is playing this a little bit
Yep.
safely. They spawn.
So what food do you want?
Not the most advantages of spots, but how are they going to pull that flank?
Yeah.
As they try to pull that flank off, Skirt just drops a Freddy on Blisky's head, taking him out of the equation, stopping him from streaking himself up. And whilst the players of Smart Omega try to circle
Man,
around,
Omega's just getting smacked around.
Oh goodness, do you need to see a contest?
Everything that normally is, but Chick-fil-A.
Out FDX, and there you go, Kendi yet
Yes.
again over and over, clears out the side, but then Javin with the Sparrow is definitely going to be very hard for the guidance of FDX as well, and just
Like, why are you asking today like it's a different
move on to the next hard point.
Smart Omega now managing to pull away those spawns, but Skirt and Tin
I don't
going to
care.
town with Smart Omega, shutting them down one after the other, and now he's the only player left in
Might
this
be able to
equation.
get
He
anything
hops
healthy
on
from
to the
Cracker,
second
bro.
floor, but Smart Omega
We can do
detects it
snooze.
anyway and drop him out instead. And the players of Blackness International Ultimate now being forced to spawn out of cranes. This is not
Honestly,
super far
guys,
away,
let's just
but they
fast
really
forward
wanna
to
hold
Game
on
5.
those
There's no
generators.
reason to
Now
play
they're
Game 4.
bashing their heads in once again. This is the
We
opportunity
should have
for
just
Smart
started
Omega
in
to
Game
come back.
5.
Comeback that they really needed. As 31 and 90, the score is a little bit far off as most of the points of Black
I don't want to just get eggs. They don't even have omelets.
Now
That is true. I checked
Omega
yesterday.
shines. And speaking of, they have a lot of points here. Can maybe go in for a full 60, but then the contest does fall through. And that's going to be very hard as a pinch into the Blacklist.
Don't they have that at Famous?
Play risky, pulls out the Sparrow, goes to
You
town
sure?
with those players, turns around, but FDX
I'm pretty
is
sure
there
they
to
do.
equalize him out. Whoopi and Risky taken out of the equation. Those streaks are immediately stopped.
Oh.
And
Ooh,
unfortunately,
rip.
as Candy drops FDX, it was close enough for Yato to trade him out instead. 103 to 45. Blacklist International Ultimate. They're trying to run away with this matchup. And
It's
what
kind
a
of crazy how
fantastic
predictable
break
this
up
matchup
hill.
has been.
But 8 more seconds here for the scrap points, and they don't even get that. Smart Omega starting to get hungry.
Starting to get hungry, but then it's almost going to be a 50-point club. Going in for Omega, they need to go and choose a part
don't
right
need
now.
all of them.
So far, we have the power position already obtained by Blacklist International. They need to find a way to stop him.
Sausage.
And so far, there's really nothing that they can do.
Ooh,
But
leg.
they can go for rotate. They already had a little bit of points here in P1, but they still need to go in for a power position.
The cluster strike in the hands of Skirt can do a lot of damage to the players
Thank you.
of Smart Omega. When is he going to bring it out? The timing of the score streak is going to be extremely important. As Smart Omega now manages to break the hill,
Yeah.
Skirt still plays the game of patience.
Good lord, Scare's on. I mean, Rage is playing well. He's got 20, but
Blacklist International Ultimate. I love this. They're just streaking themselves up. They don't want the points.
They don't want the points because they're going to use it later on, and it's going to be an even more
How about you just leave that one
devastating
here?
blow. Omega needs to go and find a response because so far the struggle is real and the points are already contested. 19 seconds after the clock, and every point needs to be taken right now from Omega. Not only that, rotation as well.
they
Big
just
2
can't win a gunfight. Holy.
as well. Another one here from Ken. Not only that,
I'm not chugging.
Yes, Smart Omega's trying really hard, but Blacklist International Ultimate, not only are they dominating, but they've got
Everyone say hi, Molly.
as well as operators to turn this match around. If at all Smart Omega tries to make a comeback. 10 and FDX, that beautiful combo. drops
Omega's
one
just not
of the
winning this.
plays on the side of Smart Omega, but 64 to 128.
Let's just move on to the search and destroy.
Pacific is sponsoring this Dragonfire as it gets all of the information from up top. Don't forget, you can also head on to
Thank you.
Pacific Airlines Facebook to get more information as well as a little bit of a discount.
Flying into the skies, giving us all of that information. Thank you so much to Boo Pacific and also to that lucky winner that actually had that round trip ticket always. But anyway, here we go. Back into the action. There you go.
Dee
Javin
dum
already
dum.
having 18 to his name. He can go in there for the
They're just
assist,
getting
but
smacked
if he
around.
and gets taken out.
Blacklist is playing no games.
Because 160 and 64.
What the? What was that?
Blacklist International Ultimate getting super confident here. They've already released their anchor spot already. Smart Omega can take over the spawns, but no, they feed the players of Blacklist International Ultimate all of these points, and they double down for a super early rotation into P3, and this is the kind of play that gets punished, Beef.
Let's see if they're able to utilize this time going in for the early.
Holy freak. I thought it would at least be semi-close.
Their ways, if they get a full 60, but then Blacklist, they know how to go.
It's crazy how big the gap is in like every game mode. Like usually with teams that go to game 5s, they're like somewhat evenly matched. Blacklist is obliterating them in hardpoint, but Omega obliterated them in search and in control.
When is it going to start to pour?
I just don't get it.
So far in the Philippines, it's been raining back to back, but out there on the battlefield, just not yet. And the operator that's brought out by Jabin instantaneously shut down. Sparrow doesn't really work. Jabin taken out of the equation from his own doing. And 2 on the side of Smart Omega will allow them to break that hill once again.
Big kills from
Could have been big.
really big double piece.
But they've got
Have a lot of points here. And you know what? So far,
the
so
counter.
good. They finally got got really decent points, but the fight is still not over because P4, they can still get a lot of kills here and also a lot of points, but you already are greeted by 4 different players of Blacklist International.
Like, realistically, they might be able to close the gap, but I don't think they can win it. Especially if you still got a cluster and a drone for Blacklist.
Finally, the cluster strike gets dropped on their heads as well. Blacklist International Ultimate. Now they just need to focus on their backs. But guess what? The players of Smart Omega are spawning.
Why are you running into the cluster?
At Grings. Perfect play by Blacklist.
Yeah, that is a really good play.
It's a lot of guaranteed time.
And now the map knowledge, knowing very well that the spawns are going to be there, stops the push. And now it's a good thing, though, that Omega still gets that 30 seconds.
Vitality 1?
Still very doable for them.
No chance.
Freddy gets dropped. Takes absolutely nothing. 194 to 120, and the players of Smart Omega now can sustain their lives in here, but Blacklist
Wowzers.
doesn't really need to force the case as they move on in.
Vitality 1. All right, let me go get a screenshot real quick.
They have to play the game of patience, and they do exactly that, doubling back down. They want to go in for that early rotation. Let's see if or not they can secure those power positions. They do exactly that. One play on scaffolding, but immediately eliminated by Whoopi. That's a big play.
Omega needs to do the same thing that Blacklist International did before in the reset. Just gather up your kills, and now the score streaks and also the operator skills already handy for Omega. And 144 and 194, that is not far off already. Not just that.
Wowzers.
Already gathered here in P1.
That's exciting.
Is allowing the players of Smart Omega to just catch up in a little bit, and all those streaks already used up earlier on, but they do have the operators to work with. Smart Omega does have a couple of operators on their side as well. It's all going to be about the timing. 203 to 148. 50 points for the catch.
It's not going to give me an ETA when I just submitted the order.
The Blacklist continues to run away. This open hard point not being dominated by Smart Omega at all. And I'm actually surprised that nobody is on
Okay, now we go.
This is supposed to be a contest point, but right now you get to see Blacklist International making this into a
no.
And there's no contest whatsoever until to this point, but there's only 20 seconds left. That would have been big points coming in from Omega, but then
GG.
Predator missile.
Exactly. Yato happened. Range and Hydra taken out of the equation, and now Blacklist International Ultimate once
They face Enigma, right?
Chat. To pick up those scrap points just so that they can continue streaking themselves up. But Whoopi will turn around, takes Yato out of the equation. Just a little bit of a payback for that Freddy earlier on. But the anchor spawns by
Wowzers.
here at P2 might be the game changer as well as the finisher at this takeoff match.
And now really big kills coming in from Skird. That is going to be very troublesome as he reaches 40 kills already to his name, but risking with a really big double piece. And now that's going to be difficult. He already knows people are spawning all the way there. Not only that, 10 with a gravity
Dum-dum, big value gravity vortex.
And that is going to be really hard, but then finally the break comes through. Really big kill from Risky.
You want to talk about timing with your operators? This is the kind of timing you want to pull out. Javen going to town with the players of Smart Omega, and they want to force a game number 5, but Smart Omega manages the break. No angle.
Hey, you gotta respect Omega putting up the fight right here. Did the trophy stop that? Must have.
Smart Omega close things off. Blacklist International Ultimate.
Skird, oh my gosh. Skird and Yato combining for, they're gonna have 90 combined by the end of this. That's insane.
Trying to go in for the contest. And yes, they do. They stop the clock just for a little bit. Big kill coming in from 10.
Oh my gosh.
That's going to be doable for them.
If takeoff doesn't exist, Blacklist is done. Isn't this Omega's, I might have misread. Isn't this Omega's map pick?
Over there. It's just Rage going in there. Rage is the only person left here in this hard point.
I swear it is.
Might have been able to stop the bleeding, but they don't have a doctor by their side. Blacklist International Ultimate. They've already bled them out enough.
Golly.
They just need to believe.
There's just so many Blacklist quad feeds.
On the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. 45 more
Oh, he can't hop up. Pain.
International Ultimate won't be able to secure this as long as they win this next gunfight. They do, but Smart Omega continues living.
There you go, the life after life, but then 250 and 1.
Why would Omega pick this?
They continue their streak here and take off.
I'm 90% sure this is Omega's pick.
Into a game number 5, Summit S&D. But let's talk about
It's Blacklist pick?
All throughout, we thought that Omega probably had some sort of answer after playing this game already.
Yeah.
It just says that they don't have.
I mean, Smart Omega and I, we go way back. I think the boys are just giving me what I want. They're like, okay, Mustafa, you want S&D? Let's go S&D, let's go.
Well, it's a good thing for them that they're really good at S&D. We saw it a while ago. But back to the play. I feel like...
Why can't I find the screen I'm looking for?
Was the only one there. He he had the Sparrow, I feel like he would have made the biggest difference, but he accidentally took himself out. Unfortunately,
I mean, it's not really his fault. He shot it when the guy was underneath him. I mean, it's kind of his fault, but also, like...
But the moment they went
black for that, but you know,
understand
Okay, can I find the screen?
thing that I'm saying.
Why is the screen only on there for like a tenth of a second?
Smart Omega.
Does this not mean that it's Omega's pick? Isn't that what that should mean? Right here? Or is that just saying like what side they're on or whatever? Oh, that's just saying what side they're on. Yeah, because... Yeah. Because Blacklist wouldn't be getting the majority of the map picks. Okay. Alright. Spawn side. Gotcha. Okay. Noted. Should be best of 7? No, it should be the way it is, which is best of 5 with a bracket reset for the loser. Yes, Chad, I saw Vitality beat Godlike.
Yeah, Smart Omega might have some knowledge on their side in terms of how to dominate takeoff, but Blacklist International Ultimate just a cut above them, right? They're just a different level. I mean, you could say, you know, the mastery of this map could be shown on the side of Smart Omega, where they knew exactly where to look when the players of Blacklist International Ultimate went in there to secure those spawns. But you know what, before I continue breaking down, I think our analysts are already hyped up to give us the breakdown of what happened in the matchup. Neptune, Cali, tell us what you think.
Wow, Vitality gets the first spot in stage 5. I didn't even think about that.
Breaks and perimeter defense was just on point.
Yeah. Let me see if there's like a good screenshot I can get.
Went wrong for Smart Omega. Everything that could go right went right for Blacklist International Ultimate, and now we have a map number 5.
Yeah, we do have a map number 5. It's looking like, the way it's looking like is that was a Blacklist, Smart Omega, Blacklist, and that is still on takeoff.
It should be
we have to wait for what will be happening.
Smart Omega win
now,
here.
This is, like, previously we have Raid, but they've done with Raid, we are going in the Summit. But I'm not surprised that Blacklist International Ultimate take that takeoff.
Yeah, it's not surprising. It says between 9:45 and 9:53, but also famous isn't always timely. So,
International Ultimate. And I mean, the last time they still went on a hard point, it was absolutely the boys of Blacklist International that won 250 to 246.
Yeah.
Point Summit, but then again, 18 to 49 was the score of the game in that first 2 set of hard points. But then again, for Blacklist International Ultimate, Thin was so great. Yato was so efficient with the way he breaks the kills. I mean, we did see Smart Omega try to create a couple of breaks, but they were holding the points for a brief moment, and it was majorly Blacklist International Ultimate holding the point.
Yeah, I mean, but I can't deny the feeling that this might be a game wherein, apart from Blacklist International Ultimate doing well in this map, can't shake that feeling that what AJ mentioned. They want, Smart Omega really wants to go in for that search and destroy. That is one of the best modes wherein these two kids can face off, really show each other who is the best. Yes, we've seen a mirror of what we have in there, but this is where we question our knowledge and understanding of both of these teams.
No yelling, Fanny.
Round number 5. But let's check out our post-game breakdown. So far, Whoopi has done well in here as well as Rage. It is the same for the side. Unfortunately, they lost. On this side, Yato is
they got
on the top side.
smacked across the board.
Once again. And
51 for Yato.
Now, this is different because Skirt so far from the previous round that we
Hopefully.
not so much, not that high in terms of kills.
Yeah, I know. If it's a bracket reset, then I might just not be able to watch it.
You have to go for that reset. Scared needs to step up because he's been one of the pillars here for Blacklist International Ultimate, and with him stepping up here, very useful for Blacklist International for Ultimate for making the comeback happen. But you know, for Yato, he's been so great at hard points. 52 kills earlier at firing range, now 51, averaging a 51.1 kills per game in this.
Fanny, stop. Hey. Be nice.
Truly unfazed, but
Toy.
I want to see how much they can
Toy.
do this. I mean, we're done with 4 maps already. The exciting part
Toy.
is they will be going for
Please don't do a reset. That's what I'm saying, chat. Nobody needs that. Isn't that right, Fanny?
I mean, this is not new.
We just want a straight up win, nice and easy.
One thing I'm expecting, those angles, those corners, those open spots that they can take, the power position.
Fanny.
Well known. The question is, who can take
It is interesting. So especially since Summit is going to be Omega's map pick, should feel that much more confident.
What's more important here between these two teams is how well they get those first bloods to keep their team going in.
Because if they're winning 7-3 on Blacklist map pick, that should be a piece of cake.
As they were really successful at taking over.
You think 7-4 for the final?
But here for Blacklist International Ultimate, this is it. Will they be able to adjust because they can't afford to lose?
I mean, they cannot afford to lose. Otherwise, it's over. Just with
The mountains?
We are asking
Why?
for another game between them.
Which mountains?
I mean, to really weed out who is the best.
It's so
as
far
well,
away.
and who will be taken down in here.
Neither of those are
same as
close.
the previous season. From previous season, like they had 2 fights, 2 sets, 2 sets of series.
What do you wanna do
against
there?
these two. And if this ends with 1 game, like I might feel that one team has already lost.
Think about it.
For this.
That's really a tough question. I don't want to think about it because it makes my mind blown away. But you know, since this is Summit and this is going to be, I believe, a map pick for Smart Omega, they will be able to show us a lot of
7-0? Yeah, 7-0 feels like a stretch.
Once again, we would like
I think they'll win, but
7-0
7-0 would be pretty crazy.
And of course, Marriott Manila, Logitech, and I mean, this wouldn't be possible without them.
Yeah, and we are still live at Marriott Manila, and we're excited to see this last game for this series. And hopefully it's not the last game for today, because a lot of fans out there don't want to be disappointed that easily. But we are going in for that search and destroy map.
Fanny, why are you
I'm
so
pretty
needy?
sure our casters are excited as well to see and shoutcast to give out the hype in this game. We have the Musashi AJ and Beef Mommy. Take it away.
Thank you very much, Neptune. Thank you, Cali. Summit SND. The players of Smart Omega have already hopped on in here, and they got punished by the West Point Mama Low Kings. That might just be a little bit of a premonition, perhaps, for the reset of our bracket.
Again, this is going to be a wild card because they also wanted to get Envy Doctors, but obviously this is a different team that we like
Different
to see.
level altogether.
Exactly. I mean,
All right.
they're also in land. So
Let's see,
it's
chat.
going to be a little bit harder on the snipers. And try to
Can they close it out?
deny Whoopi of that sniper, but
7-3,
obviously she already
7-4,
knows the angles. You already have
7-6? I don't think it'll go to 7-6.
Yeah, absolutely right. And the problem here
I
is
think
that
Whoopi's not messing around,
shine all
and I think he's going to drop 15, and they win here.
one too many times in here. We might just see that
If Omega wins, who's the MVP?
the match is about to kick off, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Like the
We know
overall
you're
tournament
waiting for this.
MVP.
You're waiting for this. You are waiting to see if or not Smart Omega
Will I be shoutcasting for NA? Yep.
Black International Ultimate will break.
Come here, Fanny. Do you want some scratches? Do you want some scratches?
Let's see what will happen
Guess
here.
not.
Is it going to be a reset? Will Black
Rage,
International
Risky.
bring things into a reset?
Yeah, I feel like Risky and Rage have both been really good for them.
You know, S&D, they love this matchup, and we're finally here. Is it going to be the last game, or are we going to have a restart? Summit S&D.
Please don't reset. Clap, 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 clap.
Stuns will be thrown first. Everybody wants to see if they can get a hit mark just so that they get that extra bit of information on the position. And Yato,
Oh,
in the
no.
first engagement, manages to beautifully drop a play.
Did they mess up? Wait, why didn't that show the kill feed?
But FDX with those snipes,
That's
we
weird.
talked about that, but he finds no angle, no quick scope to hit just yet. And Whoopi playing it patiently as Idra slides on in and takes FDX out of the equation. Idra with a double risky
All
trading
right.
out. The numbers advantage though.
Force them back.
This is a really fast round, and if you just
Take
saw it
away
right
their
now,
map
you probably thought
control.
it was just like a hard point or something. So a cheeky spot, really big spot. here.
Idra
He
might
gets
be in
spotted by
danger.
Jet. Gets away
No
with his
kill,
life,
though.
and there you go, Potatoes a shot.
Oh my gosh, the timing.
God, I hate the I mean, it's the KSP.
Oh my gosh,
It's
the
first time.
timing.
That's the main
Timing.
reason why I
Oh
don't
my
use this
gosh.
gun, man. I just don't have
Oh
enough
my
skill.
gosh.
Jabin, on the other hand, he will
Oh.
be very annoyed that
How
he
did he not see him on the side?
Third,
What is that?
was the wrong spot, but he doesn't need to worry
Oh
because
my
Rage
gosh,
got
what
his
the
back,
frick just
and Rage
happened?
shuts down the final 2 players.
Double kill, and now
There we go.
I wanna
Love to
have
see
a
it.
conversation with the KSP. I feel feel like if he had another gun, probably like a peacekeeper.
One round down.
Kill, but Candy goes away with his
6 to go.
There you go. Round number 1 going in for the favor of Blacklist. I mean, Omega rather, but we are going to pause things down just a little bit.
Why are we pausing?
A little bit of a break here because we want to extend game number 5 just really quickly. The players.
Oh my gosh. They're freaking trolling.
And AJ.
Yeah.
What we saw a while ago.
Must be chilly in there. I got hand warmers.
Good momentum shift
What's
going
this
to the side
mean?
of it.
Angaling?
I think it's a applause for the deaf community. Voila. It means voila, none.
Okay, I thought angaling.
Angaling.
That's what I thought.
You want me to teach you some more Tagalog
Yes,
words?
ma'am.
Never mind, I can't say it here in broadcast.
You're not like my fans. They teach me every single bad word in the Tagalog dictionary there is to learn. Yeah, you see them cheering? Yeah. They are the people. They did it.
They are the
Now I have to
people.
replace
That is true.
all of those words with pusangala. The fans are alive at Marriott Manila, but can I hear you guys make some noise?
Oh, I see you. There's like a jumping over
Can
there.
I hear you make some noise?
That's not really.
Hype that this match.
Oh,
Alright.
Acha. I saw that. We're going to do that later on.
We might.
Is that the one that she made me do last year?
About to kick off, ladies and gentlemen.
At the end of stage 5, I think it
Do
is.
all of the comedy and get right back into the action. Want to know so far? Risky.
All right, here we go.
No, Mr. Kendi as usual. Objective player. Heading on straight for the bomb site. There's 3 players on the side of Blacklist International. Ultimate go ahead to stack it. 1 on the rotation, just making sure nobody takes a peek at A just yet.
Nice and passive.
Now, that's going to be an essential spot from Candy.
I was surprised to see that he's sticking with the right tech with the 3 or 4 times, but it makes sense for Summit.
Now the bomb holder. It's going to be Candy. He's going to be really fine. Yato with a really big. Whoopi's going to go down. Now that's going to be very troublesome for Omega.
You know, Yato's the only
Nice
guy
nade
who's
spot.
stopping me
I think
from
that'll work.
screaming, "The best sniper in the Philippines!" He's literally the only guy because Whoopi just cannot take those fights up against him 1v1 and dominate just yet. There might have been a few of those engagements, but Whoopi hasn't managed.
Let's
to prove
see.
that he is truly the best. Perhaps this is that game.
Omega, please don't stress me with this.
And we'll step up for the squad. Kendi just around the corner has that backup from Rage. Everybody else from the side of
Please
Blacklist
don't make me stress.
taking their spots on that second floor of this control room.
Now it looks like they really want to go and engage in Alpha. But there's going to be one player that is going to be jabbing on the corner. You already know that is a hot spot as to the
Okay, it looks like they're gonna go unspot.
There you go, Javin. That's what it happens. Risky doesn't check your corner.
Oh my,
Candy tries to
hello?
take shots, but then Jimmy
Potato?
goes with live, tries to go in for without
Oh, he's gonna get shelled.
Again, it's a back and forth. It's still very doable for both.
Oh my gosh, how is he
Just trying to give
alive?
so much of time, but the bomber not taking advantage at all. Kendi finally goes in there, completes that plant, and backs away from this equation.
All right, bomb down.
Edra can hold on to this bomb site. He is that one and only
Info?
guy that has managed to obliterate so many enemies, but Rage once again steps up. For
Yeah,
it. Place
just
the distraction,
hug that corner.
place the
Beautiful, Rage.
He is the slayer.
He's
You
been
are on your side.
so good. He might be MVP. That kid looks young.
That's why he is
He's got to be like just turned 18.
discipline in his favor. 2-0. And now if you're Blacklist,
Someone said Whoopi should stop sniping. I mean, it's not a terrible recommendation. It's a very bad sniper map.
once they don't have the numbers anymore.
FDX.
I've seen a lot of snipers try to snipe, like a lot of really good snipers try to snipe on Summit and switch halfway through because they just can't get kills because the angles are too tight.
The bomber right above them hasn't hopped on down just yet. AG holding
Whoa.
on the angles, has got a present. It's in the name of Kendi, but he just turns around.
What a
and
shot by
takes it out.
FDX.
FDX takes the quick scope against Whoopi, and all of them stopping Whoopi from shouting.
Wow,
out.
scared.
Beautiful 2-piece, and just like that, Blacklist International Ultimate back in control.
Well, they don't hear him.
You know this guy can try to go and clutch it up, but he's not going to make it
There's
very
one.
easy. Takes out Jabin.
Oh, he knows.
Needs to slow it down just a little bit more. Does take up the bomb. And
Yeah,
now,
he's got plenty of time to work.
you're gonna
Oh,
go
just
for
sit on the heady.
rotation. Here you go, perfect timing, but
Just
then
sit on the heady. He still has it.
gets the clutch.
Woo!
And there you go, a 3
Woo!
in favor of Omega.
Oh man,
You should wait for the blood.
not again.
Plays coming in from Idra, understanding the mental state of the opponent,
3-0.
understanding That is his position. Where else could he go? Obviously, from the side of the green radar station, steps on in there, says hello.
Oh my gosh.
On to round number 4 we go. Yato fully tagged up, but
I can't believe he's shelling
tries to
that.
go in for the quick scope.
Concussion?
Well, but
No one gonna capitalize? How are they not getting a single kill off that?
International Ultimate trying their best to fight back. This stun can make the biggest of difference, but the timing is off.
Oh, Whoopi's dead.
Holds back. No
Yep.
quick scope coming through.
Whoopi,
And Risky
put the sniper away.
takes down FDX as he gets traded out. Fantastic
Put
play
the
by
sniper away.
Blacklist to make their way back.
That is a really great usage of your utils here. Blacklist International knowing very well that you don't
How many
push,
games
you
left?
don't put out a stun.
Hopefully this is the last one.
And Whoopi could have easily gotten that kill, but
Right,
waiting
guys?
for the readjustment as well. Still a pretty good play, but Blacklist International just did it a little bit better.
Like I said, right, Whoopi.
Holy battle of the utility.
For FDX and Yato currently.
Timing was just not there for Whoopi.
ADs are suffering in this matchup. But if there's one thing that we know, this kid is a late bloomer.
Why is he ADSing? What's he doing? Whoopi's dead.
But Kendi and Rage both tagged up, so they cannot rush on fourth.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he's alive.
Still continues to struggle. That might just be
Oh, big kill for Rage.
But then
2 players down.
be the situation here. But you know very well that Omega
Risky.
there for the response. That is unfortunate. And FDX
Oh my
gets that
gosh,
kill,
good
and a
shot.
kill, but then the crossfire coming in from Omega.
Chat, do you understand why they said Whoopi should put away the sniper? Like, I agree. Whoopi needs to put away the sniper. He's not getting kills.
Blacklist International, they will not let that slide. They just need to do whatever they did into that round number 3.
They're intentionally not picking angles that he can snipe. They're completely taking him out of the game.
To take Whoopi out of the equation, but this time around, Whoopi is not really doing himself a lot of favors as Yato drops the God nade onto Risky. Amazing spot.
Why is he just standing out in the open down there? What is that?
Rage repositions, has got Idra for a little bit of back.
Like, if you want to snipe in the defense, I could get that. I could get on board. Sniping offense just doesn't make sense. You see, why? If you have nobody watching that top exit, why are you just hard scoping? Like, Blacklist just looks so confused in the S&D.
Scope in. And now for Idra, he's going to make sure that there's no going to be anyone there, but then Rage has going in for the kill. But then Jabin gets
Whoopi gets another.
So, you know what? Still very doable. A 3v2, and Blacklist needs to stick together and take down Whoopi right
See,
now.
like, oh look, picks up an AR, instantly gets killed.
1v3. And
I feel like
this is going to be really hard to go and overtake, and Jabin, he needs to go and isolate them.
Jabin's a great player, but the clutch factor that AG usually brings in, just not on his side. Kendi takes the final kill. And Smart Omega just so much closer to closing this competition off.
Oh, we're here, round number 7. And we're hearing the chants.
Can you hear me?
We don't want to hear it right now. It might not be the case. Blacklist International can still win this.
I can't believe they just started chanting Omega, and she said we don't want to hear it right now. What is that? What is that? I can't believe she just said that.
4v2, just like that. Blacklist International turning the tide against the players.
I can't believe she just said that.
But Idra and Kendi, they respond in a timely manner. It's a 2v2.
Oh my gosh.
In the hands of Skirt. Blacklist International Ultimate. They can dictate the pace now. Beautiful plant. Well,
What?
the players of Smart Omega out of their hiding. They're not rotating around just yet. Information finally.
2v2.
They need to get to that A side, but they need to play this patiently. Kendi
2v2.
too far away.
And now they're going to try to go for the wraparound, and that's a really good spot here as Yato goes into control room number 2, and that's a really good spot because they can definitely go in for the backstab. And finally, 2 players.
They're gonna full send it down A and see what they can do. Skirt, good shots.
Now it's a 2v1 situation rather as you apply.
Yeah, Kendi's dead.
Skirt already goes
He'll die from above.
5 kills already to his name. He has to worry about one more player. That's going to be Yato.
Yeah.
He gets the shots, and there you
Good
go.
try.
Blacklist International, signs of life here, gets round number 2 for them.
And that's exactly why Smart Omega fans, you do not celebrate before that 5.
Why are you getting angry at them for being excited that their team is close to winning? Oh my gosh. What? Is there like different etiquette for LAN events in Eastern countries or something? I don't understand. Why are they like shaming the crowd for chanting the team that's winning. I don't understand.
Whoopi goes in there, one shot, forwarding to his name.
Like they're not celebrating. They're cheering their team.
Definitely great map knowledge.
What?
From this man.
Like we talked about, ma'am, Whoopi, a late bloomer, but most definitely you will see him hit those scopes. But can he now just over?
Like if you've ever watched, if you've been to a sporting event,
yes, he can. Beautiful goal.
that should be a kill.
Whoopi and Edra
If you've been to a sporting event, if you have watched any esports event, everybody chants their team name. Like that's a very normal thing. They're not saying, "Oh, we won the game." Like they're just cheering for their team.
Drops him. Match point, Smarter Mega. In fact, championship point right here.
You can hear the chants over here.
Now you can celebrate.
And now you can kind of.
They're not celebrating. They're cheering. And also, if they want to celebrate, they can. They're up freaking 5-1. Oh my gosh, this is tilting me.
Taking a look at that, we have a game pause right now. And so.
Oh, they're tilting me right now.
Take a breather as casters, and you guys as a crowd as well.
Yeah.
And now we need to know what happened there. I mean, Blacklist International, I feel like they just couldn't respond, and even though they did have man advantages in some of the rounds, they just couldn't capitalize.
What are they talking about?
You know, we talked about how Whoopi stepped up for the team. We talked about how Whoopi went from the best sniper in the Philippines to being one of the best flex players in the Philippines to make sure he fills the roles in for the side of Smarter Mega so that they can take the championship back. They brought Rage in as well. And all
These guys are going to tilt me.
Blacklist International Ultimate, they got super confident, right? But here's the beautiful thing. Smarter Mega, they depended on Whoopi way too much in the past. And what changed? They stopped depending on him, and they all stepped up.
They picked a map where he wasn't going to be able to have much of an impact.
Whoopi isn't hitting those snipes. Whoopi isn't the biggest player out there on the SND, but Smarter Mega still with their dominance out there because each and every single player stepping.
Okay. Are they trying to like ice Smart Omega right now or something?
And yes, like what you mentioned.
Are they trying to ice him right now?
Great job. He had 0 kills for the long.
'Cause that's what it feels like.
Really big opening kill, but for Blacklist though, wasn't able to capitalize on Whoopi not having any kills.
They could not break the code just yet, but they have broken the momentum with this pause. So let's see if or not they can take some sort of advantage with this break, right? Because Smarter Mega, as excited as they are,
well,
a team that is clean of mistakes. They do go ahead to drop some of these rounds because of a little bit of carelessness.
Like this is unfair to Omega. They have all the momentum. They're literally killing the momentum right now.
Easy to get in front, but it's very difficult to close off SND.
Ice them? It's the same thing that like football teams do to a kick. Or when I'm talking football, I mean American football. So basically, like when it's the end of the game and a kicker's about to go on the field to try to hit kick a game-winning field goal, the opposing team will call a timeout to like try to get in his head. They'll do the same thing in the NBA, like calling a timeout before a big free throw or something to try to get in their head. But there's no timeouts in COD Mobile. Like they're just getting this for free just because. So
And you know, you also need to think about the factor of
I don't know what's happening, but it is very convenient that it happened right before, like when Omega's on match point.
Smart Omega, they've been left out to hang high and dry so many times, right? Once
Did they pause the game? They requested a pause. I don't know why they requested a pause,
you saw
but
them take a downtime. You saw them not really dominating the scene anymore. And you saw them get hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. Competition after competition.
they got in trouble because they threw up hand signs after they won the round.
That sort of hunger, that sort of dedication.
No way.
Up to the top.
I hold shift is a really good caster. I agree.
Set up into the game. I really want to see Blacklist International go and pull it through and give Omega a hard time.
Yes.
Can we
Because already know
play?
they're very capable, but so far it just they're having
Somebody in chat said, "No, my phone's at 3%. Just play." Oh my gosh. Well, guess we'll hit the 2 times to make sure that we're caught up for the last round.
be on you because literally hundreds of people watching you, thousands of people watching at home.
You know, and for all the people in the arena itself, right? As you can hear, they're not even upset with the calls. You want to know why? Because we're all sitting out in comfort.
Updated arrival time.
This is the Newport World Resort.
Dasher is waiting for the order.
Fantastic venue where everybody can gather and sit down and watch in comfort.
Why? Mobile has been a game that has been
Godlike versus Enigma started. Hardpoint's one-sided. I'm assuming Godlike's winning.
Game that brings out every single one of these COD teams.
Yep.
And just
Not
bring it
surprising.
to one game. Not only that, it's international. All of the COD games, they usually stay in their region.
Oh my gosh, just play the game.
And speaking of, it's worldwide over here. We have teams from Singapore, Malaysia.
I think it's highly unlikely that they were throwing up gang signs. That doesn't seem like something a COD mobile player would do. Maybe I'm the only one that thinks that. Chat, is there a good picture that I can use for
prowess of these players? I mean, you've got Almighty and Blacklist
Omega?
International Ultimate. They didn't have all that too many slots in the world stage, but they still took it all the way to the grand finals, and you saw them walk back with the championship. That's the kind of quality that Garena offers, and to all of the fans at home, they want to
That
watch
many
as
gangs in the
from
Philippines?
around
Yeah,
the
that's
world.
kinda
They
what I
wanna see
figured.
Exactly what this region has to offer. Throw it down into
Gaben's
the comment
phone
section.
is
and let us
overheating?
know exactly where you guys are from.
Very, very convenient time for the phone to overheat.
Cali and Neptune will, because they're taking a look
Interesting.
at the comment section right now. When we pass it over back to them a little bit later on, you'll get your shout-outs. Let us know where are you watching from and which team you're supporting.
You know what? I want to make this a little bit personal since we do have
Alright, you
this
got your
downtime,
setup?
right? I want to
Because
get
when
into the
you're
psychology of
doing
this team.
freaking
Because
8-hour
I feel like,
streams
yes,
sitting in a
it's
chair the whole
important,
time, it's just
to
not
be,
comfortable.
the gameplay, number one, obviously.
how
And
early
the
your wife
mindset
wants to
comes
buy a different
very,
phone.
very
Yeah,
low. Because
exactly.
number one, you have Blacklist International, Kings of the East. They won the Eastern Championship.
Oh
Not only
my
that, but this
gosh.
season one, for Smart Omega, they never had that opportunity to represent our team, our country, and also our region for Garena back in 2020. And now they want something to prove. And now, are you going to be like Blacklist International, where you already have wins under your belt?
Oh my
Are you going to be,
gosh.
relentless when it comes to the wins, because they already have that. And
This
Smart
is
Omega,
tilting
you want that
me.
fight.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. And it looks like they do have that
I
fire.
guess I'll go ahead
They've
and
been
type
taking
up the
all of
tweet.
these fights. The only time where we saw that fire kind of dimmed away was the takeoff match where they could have played so much better. But at this SND, it's just amazing to see all of the Western players on the side of Smart Omega step up, even though their star player Whoopi is not really doing a good job, right? Summit isn't just isn't the place where he usually pops off. But it's not too late. We still have a few more rounds, and it's also not too late for the players of Blacklist to make a comeback here, Beef.
Yep, absolutely. And that's why we actually said that Summit was going to be a little bit more of a wild card here, because with Whoopi and Omega, they chose this map in the first place.
Yeah.
We already said that he was going to struggle already because of how short range it is.
Correct.
It just denies him of actually bringing out that sniper and trying to go in there for the kill, because if this man heats up, then it spells trouble for Blacklist.
Yeah, and you know, can he get all of those long-range engagements done?
Who's the team? Ultimate, yeah.
Totally different, right? He can just put that sniper down. He can whip out the Peacekeeper. He can whip out the KSP that he absolutely loves, and he can annihilate all of those players with those close-range combos.
That's what I'm saying.
Blacklist International Ultimate isn't allowing them to do that. Why? Because of FDX. If only FDX is
Oh,
not
they could do
playing with
that.
those
They
snipers,
would be perfectly
the players of
fine.
Smart Omega wouldn't be forced
FDX
to
hasn't really been a
continue
huge
engaging
factor.
with those long-range engagements. And that's exactly why Whoopi can't really drop the snipe, even though he's not really hitting his target. But good that he didn't, right? Because finally, we see some of those amazing plays.
We get to see some really good highlights. And then obviously every single one of these players are definitely going to be really amazing. Fantastic players. And there's a reason why they've reached here into our grand finals. And possibly...
First place is $10,000, right, chat?
Blacklist does something different here. And maybe that will happen. But obviously it's going to be very difficult, because one more round for
First place is $10,000.
to be bye-bye from them. End of competition. We're crowning a new winner here.
And I know you guys are confused. I know you guys are very curious as
Imagine they immediately lose after the pause. I mean, that's what's going to happen, you know?
Even we don't know. We are still waiting for production to at least give us a little bit of info so that we can share it.
Hey, production?
And there you go.
And Garena is currently reaching a decision, but decision around what we still don't know. Perhaps we will find out in a little bit, and we'll let you guys know.
You know what? I feel like this would be the time where we can bring in our lovely conversation later on, because I feel like we need to just sort things out. I know you guys are probably typing in the comment section, oh, these casters are just really talking really good time, but you know what?
That's true.
Let's take a look at the comments that we've had here so far. And you know what? I did not understand a word that was said.
Well, let's throw it over to Neptune and Cali. They have got all of those comments read up already, and I'm sure they are waiting to give you guys a few.
I don't know. Can you look?
But before
Yeah,
we
probably.
do that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's take a quick commercial break first.
Oh my gosh, not a commercial break. Oh, you're killing me.
Wars happen in the most beautiful places.
Okay, let's see. Was it at the start of the grand finals that they showed? Oh, no wonder it looked crappy. I'm watching in freaking 480.
Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty.
Well,
Stand alongside your brothers.
now I'm hungry and annoyed. Okie dokie. Sorry, chat, just getting the Twitter post ready. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia. I'm so hungry.
Go get your toy. Stop barking at me.
Fanny, toy.
Oh, yeah.
Roar! Ta-da. No, she got a thing to chew on and she's chewing on it.
Are they still waiting?
Yes. Sorry. What's my dog's name? Fanny. Even Fanny's mad? True. If they don't actually start in a minute, yeah, if Omega can work on their hard point, that'll be really tough to beat. Production, you have 15 seconds to get your crap together. Ah, now we get the soon screen, my favorite.
Talk.
Are we gonna like actually get to watch this, or why they pause the game? Nobody knows. Casters don't even know. It was literally match point. They're literally letting Blacklist ice them at match point, which is just absurd. It's not even match point. It's tournament point. They're up 70, or they're up 7-2. Requested round pause, or 6-2, not 7-2. And now we have no idea what's happening. Watch India stage 4. Guess so. No. There's 1 point left in the entire tournament, babe.
Over the top will allow Enigma a chance to try to contest this from the barrel.
What?
Trunks has gone prone, just watching literally on top of the bomb.
What?
Has a little bit of help from Vegas as he clears out a bees on the opposite side of the map. Through mid, actually, is where that kill comes from. Another concussion comes in. That'll lead for an easy kill for the retake for Enigma. Trying to make their play largely through Cube, and there's no one else here.
You can just turn the volume
Do they
down.
have an angle to stop this defuse? Oh, sure do. Finally, they come on over just when the bomb started to be toggled for the defuse. 13 seconds on the clock. And Vex in a 1v2 is just getting played with no chance to get to the bomb.
A 1v3.
What did Ferg say?
2 players that are left alive there for Godlike, and the 3rd player being the clock.
Sounds sus. Yes, it's very sus.
Well, they sure will, actually. So, Vex will be able to find those 2 kills, but not before the bomb does detonate. So,
Now they say another 4 minutes until the stream resumes.
as far as an offense is concerned,
Crazy.
don't play with their food. Don't just try to find yourself some stray eliminations across the map. Just fully execute over towards A. Leave 1 player lurking back over towards L to hold that cross. Yeah. It works out quite well for them.
Once again, we start searching around for the sniper 1v1.
Godlike has typically been better in search, right? It's the hard point that they haven't been able to convert on.
Tries to get around the backside of the tank. He's kept himself alive, but there's just not enough help here. Ghost forces his way back forward. Not only does he get the trade, he actually further past that in towards the backside of Bakery. So as far as the defense is concerned, you kind of have to use Ghost's position as like an island player. He's out there by himself.
Yeah, I'm going to ask for a refund.
Hope of any help coming, rather. He's just got to play this as a 1-for-1 spot.
That's at least being traded.
Oh. Well, maybe the Dasher didn't update because it says they're approaching now.
Is actually giving up that island play and has how actually taken their cruise ship to a different island. Push all the way into the backside.
Didn't Neutrino retire? No.
At least 1 player, but
What?
Immediate trade will be there. Bros back through Bakery will find that trade. 3v3 we go. Bomb.
Monk retired and Moonscope retired. That might be who you're thinking of.
Yeah, this is tall ask here from Godlike to try to make a play, especially if they continue to commit over towards B. I mean, Beast is the only defender at the A.
Wait, why are y'all talking about hackers?
Didn't even realize that initially. Saxham not able to connect on his first shots. Trunks dealing with the Bees, and now Neutrino getting involved. Leaves it just down to Vex. Good for the first, takes down the second. Impressive stuff out of Vex. But
Pause the game to run more ads.
With Trunks. Vex off the regen. Trunks rewrapping backside grannies. A good idea as far as where Vex is going to be trying to play this from. Literally chasing him down at the moment, catches the top of him, and yeah, Trunks is on the prowl.
What happened to Omega versus Blacklist? They're on a pause and nobody knows why.
Here, and he turns randomly, but he's all
Minute 49, supposedly, till the broadcast resumes.
Godlike will go up 2-1.
I don't know, just because of maybe it's 10 a.m. and I woke up at about 8
Supposedly.
last night, but I had the Jaws song just.
Aji's finger was burned because of overheating. I hope you're trolling. I hope you're trolling.
Eventually, tunnel vision as you like it. Godlike answered back with 2 rounds. Now it's a very forward approach here, this time around for a Bees. trying to deny any
Had to
presence.
go for 8 hours. I took a nap in the middle of
You
it.
can see that Godlike immediately, their bomb carrier for Learn is immediately shifting their focus just outside of.
One more minute.
Help to be able to make that play happen, gives it up for now.
Yeah, they've literally got hand warmers next to their devices.
Bros has gotten to the front side of
Jabin is stream sniping. That seems unlikely. And I'm pretty sure it's Blacklist that called the timeout. Why would they call a timeout? Mino, what are you doing? Okay, there you go. Rest of the teammate, I guess. Check Twitter, they have answers. Nobody's replying to my tweet about it, so I figured there wasn't anything.
Enigma look good to tie this thing up at 2. Bros tries to force
Checking the broadcast for the 17,000th time. 28 seconds.
Double sniper setup again comes out defensively for Enigma, and it makes a whole lot more sense to be pulling it out defensively, especially because you can allow.
Okay, they're almost here.
Forward approach and just try to go for these very unorthodox jump shots to catch all of Godlike off guard. It forces out.
Come on, production. Don't let me down.
How about a very forward approach, aggressive as you like it, does not work out.
Godlike had fists in hand still.
Come on, please resume.
Bees misses on a close range shot.
It still says soon.
Pressure on the site. Neutrino gets freed through the middle.
This is actually crazy.
4v2 to a 2v2 just like that, and Learn could plant here.
Literally ice the entire thing. It's absurd.
It's just gonna get top bakery, hold the flank, and hold that.
Somebody said Black Paws International. LOL.
But has to wait for the confirmation as Vex is going on the longest route.
And Learn is looking for it, but it's just not there. He's just hoping for timing. Neutrino also just looking off the flank, doesn't see Vex. But as Learn gets the first, Vex has to make the play. 18 seconds. Tries to slide across, gets in towards square, but how do you get the defuse from this position? Has to essentially smoke Neutrino. And oh goodness, Neutrino gives away his high ground position for a moment, but still wins the gunfight.
You guys said I would find answers on Twitter. I didn't find any answers. Oh my gosh, it still says soon. I'm losing my mind right now.
After that initial scramble, an A-site assault.
Well, on the bright side, I'm going to get to sit here and eat food.
Have their weapons out rather than just their fisticuffs as they assault the A-site once again.
AG. I believe so.
Tough position for Ghost here. Tries to back around over through the tractor. Kills come out, Bros with the
AG swung the gyro so hard.
Come through for Godlike in this final round of the half. Vex caught, doesn't see the player on top of the roofs.
Whoopi kept the momentum by playing ranked right now. Oh, yeah, I think she is.
Could still make something happen, but the quick scope not going to land, and it all falls on to Saksham. Peacekeeper trying to make his way out of Delhi.
Looks like Godlike's gonna 3-0 and make it back to the grand finals.
Again, I mean, if Saksham is going to be sitting there,
Just take the L at this point. Like, what's the point of waiting this long?
See the space once you do lose your players over by A defensively. All questions might not come around unless we force out the overtime. Here comes an A assault. Strong as you like it.
What is the freaking point?
Godlike have to give it up for now.
It still says soon.
Saksham first blood. That's through mid.
Chat, watch this.
Still enveloping a lot of the
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Area.
As soon as I go to the bathroom, stream's
over
gonna
towards
resume.
the bomb site itself, which, to be honest, it is kind of at least taking some focus this direction. Ghost is actually taking a couple shots to draw back.
I'm aware.
Makes its way forward with numbers for Enigma. The onus is on Godlike. How do you retake?
Mostly you have to come through the middle of the map. See that there's at least one player. That's Trunks trying to get some space outside of L, but the setup, the post plant, very, very strong looking from Enigma.
Over the top, Rose gets the first, looking for the second. Can't double up on Vex, but nearly gave it a try. Now the play from the front. Neutrino, you got to push this forward. You can't just sit here and square. You need to get the kills. They're looking to force the gunfight just by way of timing. Ghost off the back, gets one. Pistol for Vegas, able to get the job done. But you have to find a way to get the quick scopes into play, and it's not going to work out this time. Enigma bring it back to within one.
It's just the immediate assault that comes over by the AS&D, isn't it? I mean, once they end up getting in that position, the moment that the bomb starts to get channeled, they're just already in the post-plant situation. Top bakery, watching that cross through statue. Godlike had no idea how to retake that as they were stunned all the way through, and Smokes kept them at bay for a little while longer.
A lot of action unfolding over towards the church side, just based on positioning is concerned. And goodness, Mino is right around the corner from Trunks. You can see the mini-map. But I don't think Enigma know that Godlike have got a defender inside of the gas station. The timing is aggressive and it's unexpected. You do see that Saxum is looking that direction just in case, but I think they're thinking because no one's hit this yet.
Fine, babe.
We can confidently make a move.
They have to put an expiration date
also
on it.
very cautious of any potential defenders, and he actually does see
Oh my
Trunks
gosh,
shots come
they're
through.
about to return, it looks like.
I mean, good understanding, too.
I told you guys.
By process of elimination of what they're not seeing across.
Down for Blacklist International if they don't step things up
Danny,
here.
move.
This finally gave them
Off.
a little bit of a break, and yes, maybe
Off.
that's the reason why they've been struggling here in Summit S&D because of the connection issues.
Yeah, absolutely right now. And, you know, as we hop on into this next matchup, I don't know if we're not
Chat, catch me up. What happened?
to, you know, turn anything around.
What's the actual story?
The dominance by Smart Mega is just a little bit too strong. And yes, they're not at match point anymore, but it's 5 rounds on their side. You know, and you got to pull off a miracle play in order to make a comeback against that. But if there's one thing we know, Blacklist International Ultimate are capable of miracles.
Why did they take away
Here
a
we go.
round?
We need a miraculous play coming in from Blacklist
what?
International. This is going to be very difficult if they don't pull things
Why
through.
did
And
they
there
take
you
a
go.
round?
One big kill from Yato. And speaking of,
Hey,
that
off.
is a really big
Stop
open
it.
kill that may probably... Nope. It gets stopped by Whoopi.
Yes,
and that
ma'am.
is a really big kill for them as well.
Whoopi says thank you so much for the pause, and now he's all hyped up. Can he get more of those slays out there on the battlefield? Risky just holding on to the bomb
Connection
site.
issues?
Nobody
Oh
else
my
there, and
gosh.
Whoopi punishes Jabin at the very same
Please
time.
just
That
obliterate
flanking
them.
distraction not going to be a problem for Smart Mega to deal with at all.
The repositioning wasn't just there for Whoopi, but then Indra, it's a good thing that he's in there for the backup, gets that big double piece, and there you go. Only one person left and goes down, and we're back into a match
Thank
point
you.
here, AJ. And just like that, the boys of Omega can finally taste victory just a little bit.
Absolutely. I want to hear those cheers a little bit louder. Philippines,
Oh,
can
so
we hear
now
it?
you want them to cheer, huh?
Match point, championship point for Smart Mega. Blacklist International Ultimate need to fight against all odds. They need to win back-to-back 5 of these rounds. Good. Godnade once again. Idra taken out of the equation. No more clutch anchors for you. Yato, on the other hand, taking the very aggressive push. But look at the patience from the side of Smart Mega. They're backing away. They're welcoming the boys of Blacklist International.
They have numbers advantage, but then just like that, Whoopi takes it away from them, evening things out. And now, yet again,
Ooh,
almost spots
timing.
one more, though. That's going to be really crucial information, though, knowing very well that there's going to be at least 2 players into that 2F.
Risky. It's all
Please
about
just win it here.
timing as well. Best sniper in the Philippines. Is he going to strike once again? The child has finally woken up. My stepson.
Lay down.
Tito, Tita, I apologize. It's just a joke. Please don't kill me. Rage. Backing away on the right-hand side. Whoopi on for the scopes. Just and the
Away.
players of Blacklist International Ultimate this
Go
time
away.
around being a little bit patient with their push.
And now, going in for the possibly last round of the game, it is a chess matchup over here where one spawn just falls. And now they're trying to look for the queen. But before they get to the queen, they need to go in for that retake coming in.
Oh,
Rage.
stun check.
Exactly. No information
Ooh.
whatsoever. Now, that's going to
Uh-oh.
be very detrimental for him. But then it's a good thing that the backup finally
Okay, he
comes
knows
through.
it's there.
Blacklist International
Easy kill.
AG, no clutch for US.
Easy
Rage
kill.
drops him. 4v3. Numbers not on the side of
Uh-oh.
Blacklist International Ultimate, but Black scared. He trades it out. FDX drops Rage. No diffusal gonna come through just yet. And Smart Mega left with
Rage
the one and only
spectating.
Risky. Can he clutch it out? He
They
does
won.
manage to get a kill. It's a 1v1 and Jabin keeps Blacklist alive.
Oh my gosh.
That was
this is
a
so
really good
unnecessary.
place, and I feel like for AG, he was all alone there, but
Fanny, go
finally the
away.
backup comes through, and Blacklist takes 1 round. We're not
Fanny.
ending it just yet. A very
get
good
off.
read from Blacklist,
Oh.
not overextending, and even though, yes, they were at a disadvantage, Omega still pulls through, especially going in from that Whoopi. But then Whoopi just couldn't really go in there for the follow.
baby.
Blacklist just takes it from
Lay
under
down.
the rug.
No hit mark coming through from those nades. No information passed on just yet. But scared God nade. Whoopi taken out. That's a big kill
I
coming
swear
through
if they
from
get a
Blacklist
comeback after
International
this.
Ultimate. FDX circling around. Needs to check his
I'm
left.
ready to
Because
stream
the
either
player
way, but-
can make the biggest of difference. And Idra just goes in a little carelessly. Risky and Kendi bringing those numbers right back to the side of Smart Mega as FDX trades him out. It's a 3v2. Smart Mega down in numbers.
Numbers advantage going into Blacklist International, but you already know, Omega, they need to go and regroup.
Why are people yelling
and so
in there?
far, it's
That's
a really
so
good spot
annoying.
here because everyone else is going to be in catwalk, and you know
Not
what?
like-
Catwalk is
it's
definitely
not
going to be a
cheering,
really
they're
good
just
play.
like
If they want to go and plant the
terrible
bomb, go and
screeches.
check. It's going to be player number 4, Skirt, that will give that information that, you know what, Candy is right over there. They can very well try to go and win
I
this
know
bomb
you
site,
don't
but
have
then you
clear
know what?
shots right
Player
now.
number 3, take a look at
Okay,
that. Rage
shots
getting
right
1, getting 2, getting
Thank
3!
you!
What a play! Rage with the clutch.
Finally!
Championship point converted into a victory. Smart Omega, back-to-back champions of Garena Masters.
This deserves the best high five and a great end to this wonderful series.
Finally!
Your
Oh my
championship. 2 series, 2 championships back to back. Smart Omega deserved it. And Blacklist International just couldn't handle the fire here in the very snowy mountains of Summit. Search and destroy. And now you know what? Let's go and pass it on to Kuya Bill to go and give them the trophy.
I'm gonna raid somebody on Trovo Chat and then I'm in the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, you're back to back champions. Let's give it up for Smart Omega!
Raid Jim? Oh, I forgot. Anna's at the event. That makes sense.
And of course, for the awarding ceremony, may I call on Renny Maligaya, Director
Congrats,
of
Omega!
World Resorts, and Mr. Nicholas Ting, Garena Call of Duty Mobile SMP representative,
Hi, chat.
to award your prize.